anyway, man.
Subscribe to the
This
channel,
in the lab live. Used to bake pies. Now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, yeah. Go ahead, subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see. It's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes, cause we be in the dish till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters. Shout out my moderators. They make the show greater. Main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad. They love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my people in this bitch. I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever get a plaque, I know they gon' hate me then. Still rolling in that lag slow, hotter than Tabasco. Don't matter what you buying, I can get you what you ask for. Hottest in the streets, yeah, these niggas can't compete. We be grinding while they sleep, yeah, 7 days a week. I ain't tripping on the docks, telling niggas come box. Right, knock them out of socks, boy, you must be smoking rocks. Hey!
This in the lab live, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. Salute, salute. Can y'all hear me out there? Let me know if y'all can hear me out there. Can y'all hear me out there, man? What's up, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the building. Can y'all hear me? Let me know y'all can hear me. Say, yeah, we can hear you. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button if you can hear me. We should be already past the 100 likes. We passed 200 people in the building. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. They say audio good. Okay, okay. Let's get those likes up. Let's get the likes past the 100, man. Let's get the likes past the 100.
Your Honor, just so the court knows, I did tell her to be here at 8.
All right, bet, Chosen. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Day 2. Hit that like button, y'all. Let's get the likes up. They say audio clear. Here, y'all give me 1 second. You know what I'm saying? Give me 1 second. I just need 1 second. We ain't going nowhere. I just need to switch it over so we don't be having no commercials, man. I ain't doing what we did yesterday. Hold on. Let me do this so we don't got no commercials. Hold up. Yeah, I can't be doing the commercials. It make my head hurt. Let me get us where we need to be so we don't have no commercials. Shout out to y'all. All right, hold on.
They're on the elevator as we speak, Your
Oh, that's too far. Make sure y'all hitting that like button, man. Give me to over 100 likes. What we doing? Said thanks for no commercials. Absolutely, man. We can't be having no commercials. Yesterday was about to take me up out of there, all them commercials, man. Shout out to everybody that hit that like button. Continue to hit the like button as you enter. If you're not subscribed to the channel, man, make sure you subscribe. Like the camera or something. It's foggy. Man, come on, man. It's not my camera that's foggy. It's theirs. What's up, y'all? Shout out to everybody in the building, man. It's early. I just got my coffee. Jocy's gonna finish her testimony today. Should be interesting. Uh we in here. What's up, amazingly? Open the doors up. It's open. We in here. You know what I'm saying? We just waiting on the people to take the stand. Shout out to the Mo 3 sector, man. Shout out to y'all. They talking about your commercials. LOL. I ain't taking them commercials off. Them staying there. You gotta. You want me to take them commercials off? You know what I'm saying? Start the ones that's rolling. While we watching. You had to send some. You had to send some to this channel, man. Yeah, that's how we make money through the commercials. That's playing, man. How y'all feeling? Everybody having a good morning? Is everybody having a good morning? Hold on, man. Y'all know I gotta do this. Gotta do this too. I got to do this. So don't be complaining. It's a method to my madness. And if I didn't have to do it, I
Would you
wouldn't.
like the witness to go ahead and take the stand or wait?
What's up, Chess King? What's up, Beauty? What's up, Radiant? What's up, Ken? What's up, Mia J? IGT? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, y'all. I was so tired yesterday, it didn't make no sense. Shout out to my boy Ken for being a member for the last 30 months. He said he got longevity in the game, man. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to grab you a membership if you ain't got one. Somebody called the courts and informed them their camera lens is dirty. LOL. Well, at least it ain't mine. I don't know how I'm up. Hey, man, I'm up though. I went to sleep early so I could be up. Shout out to y'all. What's up, Leisha? One of the moderators grab the membership link, drop it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If anybody wants to become a member of this channel, we got plenty of Mo3 content, all content, and members only. You know what I'm saying? If you want to become a member of the channel, click the link they about to put in the chat. Man. They say Jocy is late. Well, they asked, "What's up with it?" Alabama hitter. I don't think she late because they said they just asked the judge if she wanted her to take the stand or not. All right, we underway, y'all. We in here. What's up, D Banks? Shout out to my boy Chess King for gifting those 10 memberships, man. If you're a recipient of those 10, make sure you thank him, y'all. Shout out to Chess King.
Okay.
Thank you, Ms. Jackson, you are the same Ms. Jackson that was testifying yesterday afternoon, is that correct?
Correct.
Do you remember where your address was in November of 2020?
No, I don't remember.
Do you remember where you lived or what area you lived in?
I stayed between the Oak Cliff and like the crossing of Oak Cliff and Duncanville area.
And where's that relationship to like the courthouse? Is that close to here, far?
I would say about 15 minutes. It's a 15-minute drive. It's not too far.
Do you remember the route that you would take to get to from your apartment to I-35?
I would go down Ledbetter. I think that's Ledbetter. Mm-hmm.
Now the car that Melvin was driving the day of November 10th, do you remember what kind of car that was?
I didn't even know what car he was in.
Okay. Did you have a visitor parking spot log?
Yes.
Okay. And can you explain why that was important for your apartment complex?
My apartment complex wanted us to log the license plate.
Did you
So
have,
he sent the license plate, and I logged the license plate into the log.
did you ever see the car that he was driving that day?
I don't recall that I did, no.
When you would see him drive, what kind of car would he drive?
He would drive a Corvette.
Do you happen to
It was
remember?
like a Stingray, I think. It was a convertible sports car.
Do you remember if he was driving a sports car the day of November 10th and 11th?
I don't think I remember if I knew what car he was in.
You want my question with this?
We got Jocy back on the stage, guys. Make sure y'all hit my like button. Hit the like
I'm
button.
going to show you some photos and let me know if you recognize these individuals. Is that okay?
Okay.
I'm showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 1003A. Do you recognize this as Devin Brown?
Yes,
Yesterday you said that you would call him Chicago. Is that correct?
correct.
This is the same photo, just larger.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes?
Yes,
In State's Exhibit 1004A, do you recognize this as being Jerry Johnson? Do you know who this is?
yes,
Who is that?
that's Jerry.
Okay, Jerry Johnson.
Yes,
In State's Exhibit 1005A, do you recognize this person?
that's Yellow.
Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Is that also known as Marquise Conway?
Correct.
In State's Exhibit 1006A, do you recognize this person?
That's Freddie.
When you say Freddie, is that Trap Boy Freddie?
Correct.
Ooh, man. First Trap Boy Freddy reference. First Jerry reference. Somebody type that in the chat.
And lastly, in State's Exhibit 1007, who is this?
That's Theo.
Do you know Theo's nickname?
I mean, I call him Theo.
1007A.
I
Odega.
know him by Theo, but
Theo.
he got a nickname.
Your Honor, at this time, State offers State's Exhibit 1003A, 1004A, 1005A, 1006A, 1007A for all purposes.
All right, we got the first mention of Trap Boy Freddy, the first mention of Jose Bodega, as well as Jerry John. Thank you, Rio.
Your Honor, this is, we've been saying a lot of names in this trial. This will help aid the jury in understanding who the parties are that we are speaking about.
Some of these names we have not said, Your Honor.
Your Honor, that will be developed throughout the rest of the testimony. But these are individuals that she has recognized and can authenticate that their faces and their names.
All right, defendant's objections are overruled. State's Exhibits 1003A through 1007A are admitted for purposes.
And Your Honor, permission to publish?
You may.
Okay. Who I'm posting now, this is Devin Brown, aka Chicago. This is the father to your two boys, is that right?
Correct.
104, this is Jerry Johnson, you know Jerry?
Yes.
One 1005A, this is Yellow Beezy.
Correct.
1006A, this is Trap Boy Freddy.
Correct.
And 1007A, this is Theodore Thomas.
Objection on this one, by Theo.
I'm sorry.
Correct.
I'm going to object, she only knows him by Theo.
I know about Theodore too. I went to school with him.
Okay. This Theo, does he go by any other name?
Jose Bodega, Your Honor.
Yes, I was asking the witness.
Oh, sorry.
I call him Theodore. He has a nickname, which is a rap name, but I went to school with him, so I don't call him his rap name. I call him Theo,
Theo?
but I know his name is Theodore.
Theodore. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Now, how do you know these individuals?
I went to school with 3 of them.
Which
And
three?
I went to school with Jerry, I went to school with Theo, and I went to school with Yella. And of course, I have kids by my child's father, and I know Freddie from just the internet.
I'm
Now,
sorry, who did you go to school with?
I went to school with Jerry Johnson, Marquise Conway, and Theodore Thomas.
Thank you.
in 1003A, that's being on the screen, that's Devin Brown, right? That's your child's father?
Correct.
Okay. And this is, you said that y'all met in 2011?
Correct.
Now, were you and Devin, I'm sorry. Now, 1005A, is that who you went to school with?
Yes.
And did you go to school the whole time, or did you stay in that high school the whole time?
No, I didn't.
What other high schools did you go to?
I graduated from the Beginnings Christian Academy. I didn't graduate from Lancaster. I went to Lancaster probably 3 years.
Did Devin, do you know what high school Devin went to?
He went to DeSoto High School. He went to Lancaster, I believe, his freshman year, but I met him when I was going to my other school.
And did Devin know Yellow BZ or Marquise Conway?
Yes.
How did he know?
From school and from his associates.
Now, during this time, earlier you had testified that there was a public rap beef between Mo3 and Yellow BZ. Is that correct?
Correct.
Showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 834. Yesterday you testified that on November 17th, you went to the Dallas Police Department and did a consent to search your cell phone as well as your son's cell phone. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. And again, what was the reason that you wanted to do that?
I was just there to assist with the case, give them my phone if they wanted to go through my phone, talk to them about him leaving my house, and just give them any information that they needed.
And you see the date that's written on here. This is an extraction report, a cell bite extraction report. You see where it says cell bite up here?
Yes.
An extraction report.
Yes.
You see that this date is, well, what date is this?
Objection, the witness is reading from a piece of paper that's not even, so it's evidence.
Same.
Do you recall your telephone number at that time?
No.
Do you recall your email address?
I have several email addresses. I probably do.
It's Jocelyn Jackson at yahoo.com, one of them?
Yes.
You said you would sometimes communicate with Devin through Trey's phone, is that right?
If he had me blocked.
So at one point, you said you blocked. Did Devin block you at some point?
He blocked me, I believe, in September of 2020.
And so because he had blocked you on your phone, sometimes you would message him off of Trey's phone.
Yes,
You had access to Trey's phone.
I did.
I'm showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 838. Do you recognize this photo?
No.
Do you recognize, or do you know what Trey had Devin saved in his phone? Dad. Okay. And you said you called Devin Chicago. Is that right?
Correct.
He's from Chicago.
Correct.
Has a Chicago area code.
Correct.
Do you recall this as being Devin's phone number?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember taking a screenshot of Trey's cell phone for detectives?
Yes, I did.
Do you remember that there were phone calls between Devin and Trey on November 10th and then November 11th?
I only found out on November 11th that there were phone calls.
Okay. And November 10th that there were phone calls from Devin to Trey. Is that correct?
Correct.
And then State's Exhibit 839, we see the same name as Dad with a green heart. Is that correct?
Correct.
The same number from State's Exhibit 838. Is that right?
Correct.
And the incoming phone calls from Devin to Trey on November.
Object to it again, she's having a witness sponsor a piece of paper where it gives you time evidence.
Well, ask for a witness to identify what's in the photo. Don't tell her what's in the photo.
Okay, but you can't identify what's in the photos. Is that right?
Yes.
And in State's Exhibit 840, again, do you recognize what's the contents of these photos?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, State offers State's Exhibit 838, 839, and 840, which are photos for all purposes.
What was 839 again?
Photos of the cell phone, the screenshot of the cell phone.
Screenshot of Trey's cell phone.
Yes, Your Honor.
Shout out to Ms. Benz for being a member for the last 34 months. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button, man. Share the live. We got Jocy's continuing her testimony this morning, man. Shout out to everybody in the building.
Initially, when they asked me, witness said she didn't even know what this was and couldn't recognize it. And 838, 9 to 840. So, improper identification.
Okay, we're talking about 838 to 840 is improper identification, or
I think
838?
838, 839 to 840.
Okay. Let me see 838. Is that the one with Chicago's phone number on it that the witness recognized?
I think she asked you about 839, not 830, 830.
Okay, the witness stated that that's Chicago's phone number, which is Chicago area code. Is that your recollection?
For 839 to 840.
838. And 839 appears to be a screenshot that she took. Is that what the witness said?
Yes, Your Honor.
Of Trey's phone?
Yes, Your Honor.
And basically the 840, what was 840 again?
It was again a screenshot of Trey's phone.
Okay, taken by this witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense objections are overruled. State's Exhibit 838 through 840 are admitted for all purposes.
Permission to publish, Your Honor?
You may.
Shout out to Miss Karen for being a member for the last 35 months. She says my hair has all the content. And y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button. Get the likes all the way up. Hit that like button. If your finger broke, get somebody else to hit the like button for you.
Showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 838. We see that this was the screenshot that you took of Trey's phone. Is that right?
Yes.
Says Dad, and we know that dad was saved in Trey's phone, that was Devin.
Correct.
This was his telephone number, the 312-623-8475.
Correct.
We see that there was an incoming call on November 10th at 6:35 p.m. Is that right?
Correct.
On State's Exhibit 839, we still see that same name that's saved as dad and that same telephone number as State's Exhibit 838. Is that correct?
Correct.
And then the incoming calls, what time were these incoming calls coming in on November 10th? Can you see that?
Yes, 6:57 p.m., 6:54 p.m., and 6:36 p.m.
Looking at State's Exhibit 840, we see that it's a screenshot of the calls that Devin was calling Trey on November 11th. Is that right?
Yes.
And what time were those calls coming in at?
10:48 a.m., 10:49, and 11:21 a.m.
And at this time, was Devin having much communication with Trey?
Honestly, I don't know. If they talk to their dad on their phone, it wasn't nothing that I was asking about. I didn't. So if they talk to him, they talk to him.
Yesterday, you testified that Devin asked Trey to go to breakfast with him on November 11th. Is that right?
Correct.
You said no.
Yes.
And again, why did you say no?
He had me blocked since September, and I believe that he hadn't seen my boys in a while, so I was just like, no, they can't go, and it was just on a Wednesday, so I was like, no.
Was that out of the ordinary with Devin?
Yeah.
Yesterday, you had said that something didn't seem right once you found out that Melvin was killed. Is that right?
Correct.
What was going through your mind with all the events that were going on that morning and with Trey?
I think that I just.
Your Honor, it's her presence's impression of what was going on that day.
She's gonna speculate to anything, Your Honor, and object.
She testified yesterday that she contacted police because of what happened.
Right, but you're asking her to express, speculative feelings.
Your Honor, it's her present sense impression after the person that she has a romantic relationship with, she's found out that he's been shot on the freeway.
Objection to speaking.
I'm explaining how it's a present sense impression.
Go ahead.
At that moment, she's found out now that the person she has a romantic relationship with has been shot on the freeway. It's her present sense impression of what is taking place and the reason for why she came forward to the police. It's not speculation. It's why she ended up doing what she did and why she came forward to the police. The police didn't
Now, if
come to her.
that's what she's going to testify to, then I'll allow that, but if she's going to speculate about what may have happened, or, what could have happened, then I'm not gonna allow that.
And if
But
that-
if you're tailoring it to why she went to the police,
Okay.
then that's fine.
I went to the police because I feel like my kid's father had something to do
I'm
with
gonna
it.
object to speculation again.
Your Honor, she's answering the question that's exactly.
Overruled, go ahead. What was your answer?
I knew. I just knew. My intuition told me.
That Devin had something to do with this.
Yes.
And did you reach out to Devin to ask him about that?
I asked my son first. I asked my son if his daddy asked if Melvin was at my house. That's how it went. My intuition picked up, and I asked my son, had he talked to, did his daddy ask if he was at my house? And my son told me yes.
When you say he, you're talking about that Melvin was at your house?
My son told me that he told that his dad asked if Melvin was at his.
Sir, are you part of this team? Because I can hear your voice all the way from here. Or are you,
Yes,
I mean, you're taking on the witness? Because I can hear him from here.
We'll make sure it is.
So we need to come to whisper to counsel, but I don't want to hear several voices. Okay. All right, so as to hearsay,
What the little boy was about to say or was telling his mother. That's what she was testifying.
that's sustained.
So because of what Trey told you, you reached out to Devin, is that right?
Yes.
Now, we met, earlier this month, is that right?
Yes.
And we went over some text messages, between you and Devin, is that right?
Correct.
Do you recall those text messages?
I didn't remember until you showed me, honestly. It's been so long.
Just briefly look at these messages and see if you, don't read them out loud, but just see if you recall having this conversation with Devin. And you can flip the pages if you need to.
I'm green, right?
You are.
Okay.
Do you remember that conversation? You recall that conversation?
Yes.
Do you happen to remember your son's telephone number?
No.
If I show you something to refresh your memory from your cell phone extraction where it has your son's telephone number, would you recognize what you would put Trey's name in your phone?
Yes.
What did you have, or what do you remember what you had Trey's number in your phone or name?
Sunshine.
Sunshine?
Mm-hmm.
You said you had him as Sunshine?
Yes.
Do you recall that being his number?
Yes.
Okay. And it's last digits ending in 7433?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, what I'm showing you has been marked as State's Exhibit 1135A. Earlier, you testified to State's Exhibit 838 that Chicago's number was that 312 number. Do you recall that?
Yes.
And this number, we see that there's a 469 number that's ending in 7433. Do you recognize that number?
That's Trey's phone.
That's Trey's phone. Okay, so Stacy Exhibit 135A would be text messages between Devin and your son Trey. Is that right?
Correct.
But on looking at Stacy Exhibit 1135, you recognize these messages as your communication to Devin. Is that right?
Yes.
Here at this time, State offers Stacy Exhibit 1135A for record purposes and 1135 for all purposes.
How y'all feel Jocy is doing so far? Let me know in the chat how y'all feel she's doing so far, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of details that she don't remember because she says it's been so long, man. Let me know in the chat how y'all feel she's doing. Shout out to the gifts. Thanks everybody. Thanks to everybody who done donated something to the channel. Make sure you take time to hit that like button. All right. She did nothing wrong. Why? Somebody say she lying. We need to see the messages. She looks scared.
Objections to 1135 or 1135A.
Thank you. Text exhibits 1135A and 1135 are admitted. 1135A for record purposes only.
Can we approach briefly?
Sure.
Man, this is crazy, y'all. Well, you know, a lot of people say, man, to my YouTube people, they say it don't matter what's being said in interviews. It don't matter what's being said up on panels. You know, they saying that the only thing that matters is what she gets up here and testifies in court to, which is basically what she told the detectives, things of that nature. You know, so all the YouTube stuff don't matter. How do y'all feel about that? Cam said he believes she used the son phone to have conversations with Devin, and they showing her the proof of that. Okay. I think she knew something and didn't tell 3. But I just want y'all to take that in consideration. That's why I said it, because a lot of people are saying, man, don't worry about what you heard on YouTube, what you heard her say on interviews. The only thing that matters is what's said in this courtroom. Somebody said she's telling the truth. Somebody agreeing with Cam. Chess King says exactly. Too worried as if someone has coached her. Need to tell the truth. Okay. See some of y'all down there agreeing with Cam. Why Rain and Ashley ain't in there? Queen said she was texting her baby daddy. That's what the psychic lady said. It's looking like they finna show proof of her talking to Dev. She telling the truth. How it don't matter when people convicted off things said in interviews. It definitely matters. Okay, Cam, I'm just saying. You know, I got to give both sides of the coin. That's all. Man, we should be past 300 likes. Y'all hit that like button. We 30 away from 300 on the like. Hit the like, y'all. Hit the like button, man. They say got on video. She had been talking to him all night, the night before. Mo3 denies demise alleged.
Okay, Jocelyn, you said
It
you
was
didn't
the
remember what
defense.
your telephone number was at the time. Is that
No.
correct?
No.
Okay. And looking at State Exhibit 834, you recognize that that says Jocelyn Jackson Apple iPhone 11. Is
Yes.
that correct? Does
Mhm.
that help refresh your recollection as what your telephone number was on November or in November of 2020?
Maybe. But yeah, I mean, that's my number. I change my number a lot.
Okay. Here. Do you recognize your email address?
Yes.
Okay. So you recognize this as being from what you gave police officers on November 11th of 2020 when you consented to the search of your phone?
Yes.
And do you also, in preparation for trial, we did go over certain contacts that were in your phone. Do you recall that?
Yes.
Okay. One of those contacts that was Chicago's telephone number, is that right?
Correct.
And that's that 312 number?
Yes.
As well as, do you recall, earlier you testified that you called Melvin Momo, is that right?
Yes.
And does this help refresh your recollection about the telephone number that you would use to communicate with him?
Yes.
And you also see that your son's name is listed as Sunshine in his number, is that right?
Yes.
And looking at State Exhibit 836, do you recognize this as a conversation with you and Trey?
Yes.
State Exhibit 836. And this came from your cell phone, is that right?
Yes.
Says Jocelyn Jackson and with Sunshine.
Yes.
That's Trey. And your telephone number was 469-773-0062.
Yes.
And Trey's telephone number was 469-773-7433. Is that correct?
Mhm.
And did you recognize the conversations between you and Trey? This would have been November 10th of 2020 through November 11th.
Yes.
Do you want to review that?
Ooh, y'all, this is tense.
And you did say that Devin asked if he could come get the boys for breakfast. Is that right?
Yes.
And that Trey asked your permission for that?
Correct.
And did Trey text that or ask through text messages?
Yes.
Sometimes y'all would text with each other?
Yes.
And around what time did he text you to ask to go to? Do you remember what time that was?
It was around 10.
Last time, say other states said 834, 835, and 836 for record purposes. Sorry, all purposes.
834, 835, and 836.
Yes, Your Honor, for all purposes.
What was 835?
835 were the contacts, the select contacts in Jocelyn Jackson's phone.
Let's take time to hit that like, guys. It's free, man. It's free. Make the likes match the amount of people that's in the back building. Shout out for those 250 Jews, and shout out to Lala for grabbing membership, man. I most definitely appreciate all of my members. Thank y'all. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to all the donations that's being sent to the channel, man. It's a lot of information coming out as of right now that we've never heard when it comes to Jocy. You know, her and Devin being able to communicate through the child's phone. That's something that was long speculated on, but not proven to be a fact. Man, it's being proven a fact in court. Y'all, how y'all feeling? You know, people can be victim of circumstance. You know, sometimes things just happen. You know, that's beyond your control. Uh, and just because she had conversations with him doesn't necessarily mean she's guilty of anything. You know, it could mean a lot, but then again, it could mean nothing. So, however your perspective is, I don't knock anybody's opinion. You're free to have your own thoughts. You know, whether you feel like she has something to do with it or not. You know, so I'm not knocking nobody. I'm just saying, just keep in mind. Sometimes you can be a victim of circumstance. Sometimes things just happen that's beyond your control in this thing we call life. I'm just saying, y'all. But I'm most definitely looking forward to the rest of the testimony, man. Y'all hit the like button, man. Make sure y'all get those likes up. Thank you for those Jews. Divine says Jocy is doing good, considering she also knows that all of YouTube is watching and waiting to jump on her. Well, that's kind of what went into what I said earlier. It don't matter what she told YouTube. It's what she told those detectives when this first happened.
No objection, six exhibits 834, 835, and 836, Your Honor.
Thank you. Six exhibits 834, 835, and 836 are admitted for all purposes.
Jocelyn, you said that when you found out that Devin knew that Melvin was at your apartment, you texted him, is that right?
Yeah.
Um, Your Honor, permission to publish 1135?
You may.
There's a screen to your left if that's easier for you to see. All right, now you said that your number, or you recall that your number is
Can you
469.
bring that in from the jury?
Sorry,
I don't think the jury can see it.
you said that your number was 469-773-7433. Is that right?
That's Trey's number.
Or Trey's number. And so Trey's messages would be in blue. Is that
Correct.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And then that 312-623-8475, that would be responses from Chicago or Devin. Is that right?
Correct.
And you said you received a phone call around 12, around 12 that Melvin had been killed. Is that
Correct.
right? And so from there you started texting Devin.
Yes.
And what did you tell Devin?
All my kids, you did.
Why did you say that to him?
Because I knew that he had something to do with it.
On page 44 of 1135, you texted him again. Is that correct?
Correct.
And what did you say?
You did, B-word.
And he responded at 12 or 2:40 p.m. saying, "Lame ass bitch, you've been having my kids around MFs, know something like this can happen, knowing it's beef out there in the city. I really don't understand. You think you so smart, you dumb AF. That could have been my kids, stupid hoe. I never gave AF about you or anything you do or who you do it with. I just prayed my kids safe because you dumbass keep up around some mess. Bitch, they could have got killed and got the nerve to try to put this shit on me. Nigga, fuck you and everything you stand for. It's up, I promise you." What was he talking about? You said that there was beef, right?
Yes.
How did you respond?
I said I hope they kill him. People were saying that I had something to do with it. I was furious. I was pissed.
Did you have anything to do with this?
No.
And that's why you messaged Devin, right?
Correct.
You were upset. Is that correct?
I was angry.
And in fact, you messaged him a lot after that. Is that correct?
Yes.
At 5:40, what did you tell him?
You did that for what? To be accepted by some niggas who don't care about you? That's fucked up. You know better. You know you wrong. You hurt me for real on my kids. You wrong. You so bitter and miserable. My kids will never see you again. You wrong. You're so wrong.
And then lastly, you messaged,
Why?
did Devin ever respond?
No.
You want me to just have one moment?
Yes.
Thank you, Ms. Jackson. I'll pass the witness.
Excuse me. Ms. Jackson, you talked about your relationship with Mo 3,
Yes.
and you called him Momo.
Correct.
Okay. And you said you knew him for since 2017.
17. Yes.
And how often did y'all talk in 2007?
Sporadically.
What's sporadic?
Every now and then.
And what's
Not a
every
lot.
now and then?
Not a lot.
Like once a month, once every
Maybe. I don't remember.
And 2018, was it still sporadic that y'all talked?
I don't remember.
You don't remember how many times you were talking or the conversations?
No.
Were they consistent?
No, I don't think so. Not in 2018. No.
In 2019, how often would you talk to him?
When we started talking, I talked to him often.
So you started talking to him in 2020, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. And you said you dated him for about 4 months.
About 4 months, yeah.
So it means that you probably started dating him back in August of 2020?
I don't remember.
You don't remember when you started dating?
I think it was July.
July? And where were you living in July 2020?
In Duncanville. Duncanville across Oak Cliff area, Duncanville. It's when you cross Duncanville, you're going to Oak Cliff.
Were you living in the same apartments that you were on November 11th, 2020?
Yes.
How long had you been in those apartments from November 11th, 2020? Like, when did you move into those apartments?
I don't remember. I know my lease wasn't up. I had to move and everything happened, so I know it wasn't a long time that I was over there.
But you were there in July 2020?
Yes.
Is that the only place that Mo 3 or Momo would come visit you?
Yes.
And how would you describe your feelings toward Mo 3?
I liked him. We was friends.
Did you love him?
I had love for him, yes. I wasn't in love.
And when you and Mo 3 were dating, how many times did he come over to your house?
We had just started dating, so he probably he came to my house several times.
Was less than 5?
No, it was more than 5.
Less than 10?
I don't recall.
You don't recall?
No.
Was he coming over your house like once a week?
I don't recall. No, I don't think so. It wasn't once a week.
How many times do you think you saw Mo 3 during the time y'all were dating?
I saw him often.
Where the jury can have an understanding, what is often?
I don't recall.
Did you see him more than once a month?
Yes.
Did you see him more than twice a month?
Maybe. It was only 3 months that we was talking.
Is it 3 months or 4 months?
I said I didn't recall earlier. I said between 3 and 4 months.
And when he would come over to your house, what cars would he drive?
He would drive a Corvette.
Did he drive any other cars?
I've had only seen him in a Corvette.
Do you remember that he was in a brown Honda Accord the day of November 11th, 2020?
I said earlier, I didn't recall. I don't remember seeing that car.
When you said that you live in an apartment complex that you have to put a decal on the car where it won't get towed, I imagine, correct?
Correct.
What is that process you would have to go through?
You would have to put the license plate number in.
And would you have like decals in your house that you would have to go out and put the license plate in yourself, or would you have to actually go to the office to get a decal?
It's the online system, so the person would actually just send the license plate, their license plate number, you put their license plate number in, so to register their vehicle so it would get towed.
And you remember you had to do that day, right?
Correct.
Okay, so he wasn't in the black car that day, right?
I got his license plate number, so I don't recall what car he was in.
And do you remember that on November 9th or 10th, he was in California?
Yes.
And he had texted you and said, hey, I want to come over.
Yes.
And he needed your address, right?
Correct. I don't recall him asking for my address. I don't remember.
Okay. You don't remember telling the officers that I had to text him my address?
It's been so long ago. I don't remember. No, I don't.
Would it surprise you that you had to text him your address?
I mean, I wouldn't expect him to know it by heart. He wasn't from that side of town, so it wouldn't.
Okay, so he didn't come see you that often?
He wasn't from that side of town.
And, well, if you would agree with me that someone that came to see you often wouldn't need your address, right?
I would assume if he was leaving from the airport that he would if he was in California. So that could be why he asked for my address.
Do you know what airport he arrived in?
No, I don't. I knew he was flying in from California. He said that he was coming to my home. So maybe that's why he asked for my address.
And he arrived at your house about 1 p.m., right?
I don't remember. I think it was even earlier than that.
Now, during this time, just kind of going back with your relationship with him, were you the only person who was dating?
I don't recall. I didn't ask.
But you have been on, you don't know if you're the only person who was dating?
No.
Isn't it true he was dating multiple women?
He could have been. He's an artist. He could have been.
Isn't it true that you have actually had some interactions or heard that you actually had some interactions with some of those women who was dating?
Your Honor, I'm project your relevancy.
Your Honor, she's given that aspect that she was like the only person who was dating and no one else knew her address. And Your Honor, as it relates to your relationship, you've been on different internet sites, right? And different podcasts?
Yes.
Okay. And you talked about your relationship with both of them, right?
Correct.
And you talked about how you and him were, you described your relationship in various ways. Is that true to say?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when you and him were hanging out on, and let's talk about Devin, the whole parenting. Devin was trying to be in children's life, right?
Devin was trying to be in his children's life when it was convenient for him.
Okay. And you and Devin had dated for quite some time.
Yes.
And you would say that it wasn't the best feelings, like y'all wasn't, you weren't cordial, right?
We had got to some point in the relationship where we were cordial.
But he had you blocked if you had him blocked at times, right?
He had me blocked when we would get into arguments, yes.
And he said you had been blocked on his phone since September 2020.
Yes.
Did you have him blocked?
No.
And he still had the ability to talk to his children on their phone, right?
Correct.
And there were times that, as you just indicated to the prosecutor, you don't know when he was talking to the children.
Right.
And you don't know if he was talking to them every day, do you?
I didn't ask. That's their relationship with their father. So that's why they had a phone.
So you don't know what type of special relationship or love your children had for that.
I do.
They love their father, right?
Right.
In fact, you would agree with me that a child who doesn't like their father or doesn't like a parent wouldn't want to go to lunch with them, right?
Say the question again.
A child that
No problem.
Doesn't like,
Your Honor, interject his speculation.
a child that doesn't like their parent or father would not want to go to lunch with them, right?
All right.
But your son Trey wanted to go to lunch with them on November 11th, right?
Correct.
Can I approach the recorder for evidence?
Bree laying it on thick, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It seems like maybe some of the social media stuff she has said has come into play when it comes to the defense. No key one be heavy on YouTube. So he probably been seen and heard a lot. And that's why Bree and them is doing this line of questioning that they are doing, man. Ooh-wee, man. Ooh-wee.
When you said Mo 3 got to your house about 1 p.m. on November 10th, right?
I said I didn't recall. It could have been earlier than that.
But he was there in the early afternoon. Is that right?
I don't recall.
I'm showing you State's Exhibit 838 that's been admitted into evidence. And this is a screenshot of your son's phone that you have taken and given to detective, correct?
Correct.
All right. And it just has your son talking to his dad at 6:35 p.m. for 14 seconds, right?
Yes.
And how old was your son at the time?
He was 8 years old.
He had just celebrated a birthday, right?
No.
What was his birthday?
My youngest son had just celebrated a birthday.
And your youngest
Oh
son-
no, my oldest son did just celebrate a birthday. His birthday was November 1st. I'm sorry.
And when is your youngest son's birthday?
September 18th.
And then I'm showing you Exhibit 839 that's been admitted to evidence, and it's a phone call from 6:36, 6:54, and 6:57, right? And they're all incoming, correct?
Yes.
And that's Devin Brown to your son, right?
Correct.
All right. And then on November 11th, there's a phone call at 10:48 a.m., correct?
Yes.
10:49 a.m., right?
Correct.
And 11:21.
Correct.
Now, Mo 3 had spent the night at your house, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And how many bedrooms did you have?
I had 2.
Who all lived with
Me and my kids.
you? And your kids were in one part of the house, and you were in another part of the apartment.
Yes.
And where was Mo 3 the entire time he was at your place?
In my room.
In your bedroom?
Yes.
In fact, I think showing you again, 836 admitted into evidence. State's Exhibit. And your son is texting you, can I get some Roblox, right?
Yes.
And that's at 2:39 on November 10th. Is it fair to say that Mo 3 was already at your house?
Yes.
All right. And same day at 2:39, you said not yet. Can you tell the jury what is Roblox?
Roblox.
Roblox.
It's like a kid game.
Okay.
They asked for Robux, I guess.
And he said, no, not, you said, no, not yet. And then your son turns around and says, okay, when you're done.
Yes,
Are you in your room then?
right.
Are you with Month 3 then? Okay. And you turn around and say, yeah. Is that right? I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Okay. And then sometimes later on at 8:58 p.m. that night, there's like a okay sunshine, okay, from a conversation at 2:40. Is anything deleted between here and there? Between those
No, it could have been a delayed message.
Okay. And he texts you at 8:58 and says, good night, love you.
Right.
Is that right? And you text back and says, good night, I love you too. Are you in your bedroom at that time?
Yeah.
And are you still with all three in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're gonna go to 11:10. Said something is read.
That's him reacting to the message, I believe.
Okay. And 8:59 on November 10th, 2020, he said okay again, right? So we're going to November 11th, 2020. At 10:54, your son says, can daddy get us something to eat, get something to eat or something, right? Basically, he wants to go to eat with his father.
Yeah.
Okay. And you say no, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay. And Spring say Mo 3 is still there.
Huh?
Mo 3 is still at your house on November 10th.
You're asking me that?
Yes.
Was he? Yeah, he was still there.
Okay. And you're still in the bedroom with Mo 3, right?
Yeah.
All right. And he texts back at 10:58 a.m. and says, okay. Then he writes back at 11:09, can I get breakfast? And that's pretty much, is he trying to say, can he go in the kitchen and get some food then?
Yes.
Okay. And you write back and say, yeah. Is that true?
True.
Okay. And he turns back and says, okay. Is that right?
Right.
And then, let's go with this. You said, do your work. That's what you're telling me, right? And that's on November 11th at 11:23, but he doesn't read it till 11:46. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. On November 11th, November 10th, that was a Tuesday and Wednesday, right?
Correct.
Were your children in school then?
Virtually, it was COVID.
It was COVID. Okay. And on those particular days, they could leave out, right? They could leave school.
They was in school virtually, so they were doing virtual work on their tablet.
Okay. And and your son's birthday was November 1st, right?
Right.
Do you recall having a birthday party for your son?
No.
Do you recall Mosbury wanting to come to a birthday party if he had it?
That was my youngest son, Duke.
Okay.
In September.
And he wanted to come to make Devin mad, right?
Yeah.
And you didn't think that was best, right?
Correct.
Did he come to your youngest son's birthday party?
He ended up showing up.
Was Devin there?
No.
But he came to, and he told you to make.
He showed up. I told him that he couldn't come, and he showed up. I don't even know how he knew where I was at. He showed up to the party.
Who showed
Melvin.
Up? And you didn't want him to be there.
I told him that he couldn't come to my son's party because of my son's dad affiliation with Yellow Beastie and his friends.
Can she finish answering it without an interruption? Okay.
So when it's fair to say, now who bought these cell phones for your children?
I did.
Okay. And in some of your text messages with Devin, didn't you say, hey, look, you only see them 3 weeks at a time?
I told him that he only sees them when it's convenient for him. Yes, correct.
Okay, so it's not uncommon or that Devin is in your son's or your children's life, right?
He was in their life. It was just when it was convenient for him.
Okay. And so it wouldn't be uncommon for him to want to spend time with them, right?
It was uncommon because it was on a random Wednesday in the morning, and I know my child's father, and that was random.
Now there was a time that Mo3 had posted a picture on Facebook of your son wearing his jewelry. Is that right?
A video, yes.
A video. And when did this occur?
This occurred before my youngest son's birthday when he wanted to come to the party.
And he was doing this to antagonize that.
I don't know what he was going in for. I felt like it was.
You felt like Mo3 was antagonizing that?
I don't feel like it was to antagonize him. I feel like it was to, I guess, show that he was talking to me. I don't know. But at that time, I did feel like it was a pick.
And you talked about yeah, one moment, Yana. Yes. On the text messages and 11 Stacy's at 11:35, that was admitted into evidence. You and Devin are going back and forth with conversation, right? Is that fair to say?
Can I see it?
Fabric witness, Devin? In fact, I'll do better than that. I'll just come share.
What is the difference?
11:36 and 11:35.
Oh, yeah.
Is it fair to say, how would you describe your parenting skills? Do you think you do well at co-parenting?
Not with him, no.
Okay. In fact, when he doesn't do anything, like you start threatening him, like you're not gonna see your kids, right?
He wasn't going to see my kids because he was trying to see them when it's convenient for him.
Okay. Well, my question to you, ma'am, is that when he doesn't do something you like, you threaten him and say you will never see your kids, right?
No,
You didn't say that in any of these text messages?
he hadn't seen my kids in probably 2 months. So that's why I was saying it in those text messages.
Okay, you hadn't seen your kids in 2 months as of November.
As of September, when the video was posted, I was blocked and he hadn't been seeing my kids. So that's why, as you see on the messages, that's why I was talking to him the way that I was, because you're not going to see my kids when it's convenient for you.
Okay. And you understand those are his kids too?
Huh?
You understand those are his children?
I understand that, but they're my children and my job is to protect my kids, and no one is going to run in and out their life when it's convenient for them.
And to the point that even when your children want to see him, you say no.
To the point that my kids were in school virtually and it was on a random Wednesday, yes, I said no.
I think the state is showing you this Stacy's at 11:35, your text messages with him. It's you doing most of the talking, right?
Yes.
Okay. And he's basically said, hey, look, we can go through. He knows that on 11/11/2020, you're talking about you're so childish and bitter, you don't even pay for haircuts, right?
Yes,
All right. And then he said, I'm gonna show you, right?
correct.
Okay. And he says, my kids won't have respect for women when they get older. Why do you think he said that?
Yeah, all right, coming object calls for speculation.
Sustained.
Well, how about this? This was the day that you had been in the bedroom with most reading from November 10th to November 11th. Isn't that right?
Correct. We had started arguing.
Objection, not responsive, Your Honor.
Sustained.
And then you write back at some point saying, oh, my kids are dead, right?
Yep.
And you write back, you dead, bitch,
Yeah.
right? And right here, he says, can you read that for the jury? Can you read what he wrote?
Lame ass bitch, you having my kids around motherfuckers knowing something like this can happen, knowing it's beef out here in the city. I really don't understand. You think you so smart, you dumb as fuck. That could have been my kids, you stupid hoe. I never gave a fuck about you or anything you do or who you do it with. I just prayed my kids safe because your dumb ass keep them around us some mess. Bitch, they could have been killed and got the nerve to try to put this shit on me. Fuck you and everything you stand for is up, I promise.
You testified earlier that Mo 3 had been in some beefs, right?
Correct.
Okay. Um, you would agree with me, a father would want to protect his kids, right?
Right.
And by having Mo 3 over your house, that could be a safety issue, right?
Yeah, you can say that, yeah.
And you knew conflict existed between Mo 3 and a number of people in Dallas, right?
I knew that conflict existed, but I didn't really get into it, so I don't really think that I knew the depths of it.
Where did you and were you seeing anybody else during this time?
No,
So Mo 3 was the only person you were seeing.
correct.
And do you know if Devin really did Devin want to be back with him?
No, I don't. Me and my kid's father was didn't have a good relationship. I don't think that he wanted to be back with me. He was actually in a relationship himself. He had a girlfriend at the time.
But it's true that he didn't like Mo 3 been over your house with his children. Is that right? Yes or no?
He didn't know, from my knowledge, I didn't know that he knew Mo3 was at my house until the video was posted. He never acknowledged it to me.
Not responsive, Your Honor.
He never acknowledged to me that anything about Melvin, even after the video was posted. I didn't talk to him. I was blocked. So there was never a conversation between us about him being at my home until the day that we were showing messages.
Um, so you didn't talk to
I didn't talk to Devin. Devin didn't know. Yeah.
But you would talk to Devin on your son's phone, right?
I wasn't communicating with him.
Okay. But I'm gonna answer my question, yes or no. On November 11th,
Yeah.
you're talking to Devin on your son's phone, right?
Correct.
In fact, y'all were having an argument, right?
Correct.
And you were having an argument about him seeing his children, right?
Correct.
And Mo 3 was still at your house in the midst of this argument, right?
I think that he was gone during that time.
Do you remember telling the police officers that he left in the midst of your argument with Devin?
No, I don't recall.
And you've listened to some of Mo3's lyrics, right?
Correct.
And you know, in fact, you said that sometimes he carries a gun.
I didn't say that.
Okay. You never told the prosecutors that sometimes he has a gun with him?
I don't remember.
You don't remember that?
Mm-mm.
Uh, you've seen pictures with him with a gun, right?
Yeah. Videos. Yeah.
And you've listened to his rap lyrics, right?
Correct.
And in his rap lyrics, he talks about shooting people, right?
Yeah.
And he talks about having a feud with people, right?
Correct.
And he actually talks about there's a feud with Trap Boy Freddy going on, right?
And Yellow Beef. Yeah.
Objection, non-responsive. No.
Same.
As the jury disregard.
You will disregard the last comment from those who
So, ma'am, just answer my question as I ask it, right? You understand?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you knew Mo3 before he even got with, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And so you're familiar. In fact, you said, or have said that he allowed you to listen to some music of his before anyone else, right?
Correct.
All right. So you understand that many of his songs were not about church music, right?
I understand that. Yes.
Okay. And a lot of his songs were threatening people, right?
Correct.
And what he was going to do to people, correct?
Correct.
And, and some of his songs talk about things that have happened in the past to people. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now, any more question?
You know, Ms. McIntyre, you have any
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, would y'all like a 15-minute break at this time?
Yes.
Let's do that. Let's come back at 10:45.
All right. Ooh-wee, man. Ooh-wee, man. All right, how we feeling, y'all? How are we feeling about all of this, man? You know, hold on, let me get me up here. Hold on, man. Hold up. So, man, that's crazy. How we feeling, y'all? So we find out that in fact, Jocy most definitely had convos with Devin on that baby phone before. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that on the day of, well, even on the day of, afterwards, you know, she hit him up and told him, "Hey, I feel like you did this." You know, how are we feeling about that? You know, Bree is doing a heck of a cross examination. She bringing up a little bit of everything, y'all. You know what I'm saying? What were some of the things that stood out to y'all so far? She stood up. That means she gonna try to drill her, maybe. Well, I would think so. I would think that she most definitely would try. You know, said Jocy did good to me already. Um, Why she nervous? She on the stand for Rder. Wild, wild work, amazing. Hey man, let's see. I think she was still involved in some way. I never believed her. Okay, I mean, and everybody is free to voice your opinion, man. Whether you for or against, I'm not doing no tripping. It's all in how you feel. You know what I'm saying? You are the person that's intaking this information, so it's all on y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's all on how you feel. This is your personal feeling. I told y'all yesterday. All right. The day of they were arguing via text. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wasn't about nothing. Wasn't about nothing though. Jocy innocent, just nervous. Let's go. All right, I have butterflies in my stomach. Bree asked asking some questions, just in a different format. Okay. Uh, Same questions. My bad. What's up with it, Dubs? They was into it today, and she confronted Devin about it, and he admitted in text. Let's go. The more defense attacks Jocy, they are indirectly connecting Key One to Devin and Yella. Okay, at least she got on his butt. All right, man. Y'all misspell those cuss words, man. Y'all know YouTube be tripping, man. Y'all know it ain't me that be tripping. YouTube be tripping, man. Y'all change those. Y'all switch up those cuss words if you don't mind. I feel like people need to act like how they look. People been doing the most. Something fishy. Yella, Yella, she making sure that name come out of her mouth freely. Yeah, man. She want them. Hey, they also brought up Trap. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. She set up Mo 3, then text Devin after mad. Yeah, okay. This is coming to an end, and I can't wait. What's up, Josh? Shout out to room 901 in the building, man. Hey, y'all. It's some things, hey man, it's some things Mo 3 had to check in. When he got there with his license plate. We find out that Jocy knew that Mo 3 was on he was on his way. She knew the day before that he was coming over our house. We found out that if Jocy set Mo 3 up, Key One lawyer would have drugged that out immediately. Real talk. I think that she is gonna help the things tied together, though, all in all. Okay, I bet. She definitely wouldn't have responded the way she did if involved. That girl may have withheld information, but she's speaking her truth. Her emotions speak volumes. Josh, is that how you feel or how it's presented? Okay, y'all. Hey, we getting there. I'm just taking in what y'all. We reacting to what we seeing, y'all. Josh, so do you think? Uh, Matter of fact, let's do this. Y'all know I'll be doing different things over here. So let's do this right here. I got something for y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I have never ever, I haven't even watched it like that. But a lot of y'all may have watched it like that. And I think it's fitting. Since Jocy is on the stand, y'all. Hold on. Let me find what I did with it. Hold on. Y'all continue to hit that like button, man. You know what I'm saying? Try something a little bit different this time, rather than dropping a link at this moment. Unless Josh want to come up here, Josh, I'll let you come up here and say whatever right now. But I think I'm limited. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Yeah, I got something for them while they on break. Hold up, and it's very fitting since Jocy is on that stand, y'all. Hold on. And when they come back, we'll come back. All right. So let's do this. All right. So, we got Jocy on the stand. She's doing her hey, I gotta turn this down real quick. All right, she's doing her testimony. But this is an interview that Jocy did. We're gonna do a little live little reacting. When it comes back, we'll most definitely switch back over. But this is an interview that Jocy did online, with live from the track out before this ever happened. Well, not ever happened, but before the trial today. You know what I'm saying? Like basically, this was a couple months ago, and she kind of spoke about Mo3. She also spoke some things about rainwater, but she most definitely spoke nonetheless. And this is her outside the courtroom set. You know what I'm saying? So I think this will be something, that some of y'all who have never seen it would like to see.
Chill with Mo 3.
This is
We was
Jocy, guys.
friends for a long time. We was friends for 3 years, and we just used to talk about a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I would say it was a friendship more than it was a friendship before we started to talk and take things further. So we was
Right.
friends for 3 years.
Yeah.
So basically, this is the same thing she's been saying in the courtroom. That part has not changed, into where she tells how long she's been talking with Mo3. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, it gives context to what we watching, man. Shout out to Money Mo for that $20. She say salute, coffee, my hair for everyone. Let's go.
How
So
was
that
it?
was our relationship. Funny. He was very funny,
Yeah.
very talkative, very talkative. Talk a lot.
Yeah. Y'all can sit on the phone and just go.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Talk a lot.
She say Mo3 was very talkative. You know what I'm saying? It was never a dull moment while she was with him. Shout out to the gifts as well.
He talk a lot. Geminis talk a lot. My sister Gemini, they talk too much.
Yeah. Gemini, they run their mouth for sure. Shout out to her sister.
Yeah, but he was cool.
Mm-hmm. How was he behind the scenes? Like, you know what I'm saying, when y'all went to hanging out, and was he a gentleman? Was he, you know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
Thug life?
He wasn't disrespectful.
Right.
He was just a regular person. Like he was real goofy, just like the homie. Like he wasn't disrespectful to me. He may have been disrespectful to other people, but he was real respectful, very well mannered.
What's up, big baby? Thank you
Goofy,
for the
like
juice.
to scold, like to play. Everything was
Yeah.
funny to him. That was him.
Yeah, so giving y'all Mo3, her and Mo3 relationship during the time they talk. You know what I'm saying? Letting y'all know a little insight. I can imagine Mo3 most definitely kept her laughing the whole time. I can believe
He was
it.
really enjoying life.
He was a character.
I can see that, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Mm-hmm. And he was getting some money too. I know that make anybody happy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You knew him before the money?
yeah.
Oh, you knew him before the
I
money.
knew him you probably don't know, but Dallas, we had like Facebook, the group Keys to the Streets.
Yeah.
I originally
We heard her say this in the trial, guys. So a lot of what she said lines up to what she's saying right now. I remember her saying on the stand, she met Mo3 through keys to the streets, and she most definitely saying she know him now.
met him
The
through
same
Keys to
way.
the Streets on Facebook.
Okay.
So that was before the fame. I think he was doing music then, but yeah.
He ain't blew up
He
yet.
I ain't gonna say what he did, but yeah. I knew him before the fame. Yeah.
Why you don't want to say what he did?
He wrote my mama and told my mama to hook us up.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So in the Keys to the Street era, she says that he wrote the mom and told the mom to hook them up. And then in the trial, we find out that she also said that she met him through Florida. What time is it coming back on? But I don't know exactly what time. They said if we got 4 minutes, according to what they said before they left, man. You know what I'm saying? 4 minutes, it'll be back on. We just doing this in the meantime, in between time. This is Jocy Banks, the same lady that's on the stand right now, giving her testimony. This was the interview that she did where she spoke about Mo3 in the way she met him, in their relationship. Let's continue.
that was like before the music and Keys to the Streets. Like he was like, tell your daughter to holler at me.
You ain't
I was
holler
like,
at him?
who is this?
You ain't give him a chance, did you?
He just was, man, you gotta know 3 to know. Like he was I don't know. He was a lot to him.
Yeah.
On social media, like he just gonna let it be known, like he don't play.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, I don't wanna, I'm real low key, so I was just like, no.
I ain't ready for that yet.
say she wasn't ready for Mo 3. Mo 3 was a live wire, kinda had her scared. He had a lot of beefs going on and she knew it, and she was skeptical about talking to Mo 3 at first.
I can see that. I can see that. Okay, man.
And then in court, she gave us a little bit more insight into how they met because she said that she was selling plates and Mo 3 came by, basically to get a plate.
Okay, then. Well, so okay, it's you, Mo 3, and then it was another character,
Who was it?
Rainwater.
I didn't really know Rainwater until he was a non-factor the whole career. Like I didn't.
So then she gets into a little bit of Rainwater. They got her and Rainwater had a bit of smoke, because Rainwater wouldn't basically clear her name. When the whole money Maya situation was going on, Rainwater basically told her, that he wasn't going to come out and say nothing publicly about her not being involved because it helped sell records. So she was hot about that. You hear me? She was hot about that. She felt the way. Josh says she told that selling plate story before on Dallas Global. Let's go, Josh. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. All right. So anyway, her and Rain, they wasn't seeing eye to eye.
I mean, when I talked to 3, when we started like talking like, outside of friendship, he told me about him, like what type of person he was, but I still didn't know him. Like I had never seen his face.
Right.
I didn't know who he was. But I didn't get to know Rainwater until after 3 passed away.
All right, so she said she didn't meet Rainwater till after 3 passed. All right, Ballin says, so Mahel, if the call came in after 6 p.m. it was 6 p.m., how did Keyone know to be outside before the call came in? Because Keyone already had the drop. He had already got the heads up. And maybe the call was just confirming he didn't make a blank trip. That sound right, Ballin? That sound right to you? Let me know, Ballin. My bad. Yeah, and correction. You know what I'm saying? I gotta correct something. She did not meet Mo 3 through Florida. She met Devin through Florida. My bad, y'all. Sorry about that. I got off course. You know what I'm saying? My bad. Let me go back, and correct that because it has been brought to my attention. So I messed up. I said she met Mo 3 through Florida, and that was a lie. She met Devin through Florida. There we go. All right. All right. Devin most definitely confirmed info he already had. Keyone probably had it too. Let's go, Josh. Even though my voice don't matter. What's up, Thugger? Man, do you think Bree cooking or not? Well, Bree most definitely making it look away, Trap. I can't lie. She most definitely trying to cook. She heating up the frying pan. You know what I'm saying? She heating up the frying pan. It's all in how Jocy handles it. But Bree is most definitely heating up the frying pan. She may not be cooking all the way, but she most definitely cooking. Somebody telling me that it's back on. Let's get back over here and see. If you're lying to me, I'm blocking you. Just know that. And okay, you're not lying to me. I'm not blocking. Let's go. Keyone got a smile on his face. Keyone must feel like they doing a good job. He got a whole smile up there. Let me turn this music down.
All right.
Come on, y'all. It's almost 700 people in here. Hit the like button. No reason why we shouldn't be at least 450 on the like, 500 or something. Hit that like button. Get the likes up, y'all. What we doing? Get the likes up.
The jurors are present and seated, and the defense was still in the process of cross-examining Ms. Jackson. Last question, what is that?
Ms. Jackson, I'm showing you defendants exhibits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you recognize those photographs?
I recognize this one.
Which one did she not recognize?
I recognize that one.
She said she recognized 2 and 3 on her.
Okay.
I recognize these. And I don't recognize this one.
Okay. And do you recognize defendants exhibit 2 to be who the person is in defendants exhibit 2?
Yes.
And who is that?
That's Melvin Noble.
Okay, and who's in defendants exhibit 1?
Melvin Noble.
And defendants 3 through 6 is who?
I'm sorry.
Defendants 3 through 6, who is that in the photographs?
Which one is it? Right here?
3, 4, and 5, 6. Who's in the photographs?
This is Melvin.
Melvin Noble?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's talk about which physical she's talking about.
Okay.
Who's in 3?
He's in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shown.
Oh,
In
same
all of them.
person. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes. And do you believe this would aid the jury in making a determination in this case?
I assume.
Yes. Okay. And Mrs. Noble, you knew Melvin, right?
Miss Jackson.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, you knew Melvin, right?
Yes.
And you knew him for at least 3 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
How old was he when he passed?
I think he was 28.
28 years old?
Yeah.
Okay. And you knew him before he made his first song, right? Or when he was making his albums, you knew him?
Yes.
And had you seen these pictures before?
I haven't seen it. Some of the pictures I haven't seen, no.
Okay, but you recognize who is in the photo?
Yes, I recognize who's in the photo.
Okay. At this time, Your Honor, I'll point to evidence. Defendants exhibit 1 through 6.
Which photos did you not recognize? I wasn't completely clear.
Please, you recognize that all of them are of Melvin Noble. 1 through 6.
Okay.
When I checked your relevancy,
What's the relevance of those photos? What are they supposed to do?
And I would ask the court to review the photos also.
Shout out to Janice for being a member for the last 15 months, man. It's getting intense in there. It's intense in the courtroom right now. Objection, Your Honor. What's up, Lalise? Yeah, Keyone telling this lawyer all the YouTube stuff. Anything coming from YouTube, I'm guaranteeing y'all Keyone is the one that's putting it to his lawyers. So, is it safe to say that with what Keyone is doing, that the internet possibly could have helped him form his defense?
About how he was trying to antagonize Devin, that he had guns, and that how she was trying to protect her kids from him. But this is a situation where, given the light of how they've explained this to the jury, we would like an opportunity to show them.
Well, I think she's already testified that she's seen the videos with guns. The kind of rap. This is not. This is more prejudicial than not. It doesn't.
Prejudicial to who?
Y'all remember to misspell those cuss words.
What's the
misspell the cuss words in the chat, y'all. But I'm looking up, I'm listening to I'm reading what you're saying, you know. And I don't think that it was purposely done, but y'all gotta understand, like even before the new bloggers, it was a lot of stuff already floating from the old bloggers as well. You know, so if you're gonna blame one, you gotta blame all, you know, maybe the whole internet played a part in what Key One is doing. You hear me? I'm just saying. I hate their mics are so low. I mean, ain't that's them. They the ones that got them like that. So we got a little small intermission here, you know, for me to catch up on some of y'all comments. What's weird to me is calling a psychic about Mo3 when you knew your baby daddy was involved. Q1 wasn't just talking, he was listening and telling too. Let's go, Karen. Facts. They are building the connection between Q1 and everyone else, but Tommy is strategically positioned the state for a home run. Okay, I bet. Jedi, that was done on purpose. How did Key1 get info for the apartments? Well, of course, somebody had to tell him, and I'm willing to bet it was Devin. You know, Rain also said jealous baby daddy defense definitely will call Rainwater plus Devin police statements saying he was mad. Do we know if Key One family is there? Now we don't know. I don't know who could be there on Key One's behalf. You know, they didn't show the jury and they didn't show out. They don't show all the people that's there, so we don't know. I don't know. The sector gave him all the theories and tea.
And will not admit defense exhibits 1 through 6. Court finds them irrelevant at this point.
Ms. Jackson, I think there's been some discussion about where your house is located, or who knew about your location, right?
Correct.
All right. And you don't know if Melvin Noble told anybody where you live, do you?
From my knowledge, no.
But you knew Rainwater knew where you live, right?
I didn't know Rainwater knew where I lived until after, from online.
But do you remember telling someone on a podcast, Rainwater, that Melvin Noble talked to Rainwater while he was at your location? Right?
Yes.
And he told Rainwater where you were, right?
He told Rainwater that he was at my house, yes.
Okay. And you have later found out that Rainwater knew exactly where you lived, right?
I think Rainwater said that he knew where I lived. So I think, yes, I did. But at the time, no, I didn't know that he knew when we was talking.
And it's fair to say that if you didn't know that Rainwater knew where you live, you really don't know who had your address, right? Yes or no?
No.
And you don't know who Melvin Noble told where he was going to visit, where he was going to see you, right? Or what address he was going to. Do you? You don't know
No,
that?
I don't know that. Mm-mm.
And you had other visitors at your house, right?
Correct.
How many times had Devin been to your house?
He didn't come to my house often. He didn't come in my house. It wasn't he come in my house thing. He'll come to my house to pick up my boys. That was it.
And speaking of which, Melvin Noble would buy you gifts, right?
No.
Would he give you money?
Yes.
Okay, how much money would he give you sometimes?
A lot. I don't recall. It was a lot, probably thousands. I don't know.
And he would help you with your bills?
He would give me money.
Okay.
I
So
wouldn't necessarily say he was helping me with my bills.
well,
I had a job.
okay. Where were you working at the time?
I was doing medical insurance for Cardinal Health.
Were you off on that November 10th and November 11th, that Tuesday and Wednesday?
Yes.
And he would give you thousands at a time. So it's fair to say that you had some type of loyalty to Melvin, right?
Yes,
You were benefiting from him, right?
I just, where the question on?
I'm asking, were you benefiting?
That's not why I had loyalty towards him. I just had loyalty towards him.
So when Devin Brown wanted to come pick up his son, you knew that Mo3 was there, right?
Yeah,
And Mo3 wouldn't like that, right?
he actually told me to let them go with him when he asked.
The same man that wanted to post a picture and antagonize your baby daddy, right?
Yes.
Devin is the same man that said, come let him get his son.
Yeah, he said, let him go. With that daddy, they'll get breakfast. And I said, no.
And let's spend a little time on Rainwater. Who is Rainwater?
He's Melvin's manager.
And, or was his manager? And Brandon, his name is Brandon Rainwater, correct?
Correct.
All right. And how long have you been Mo3's or Melvin's manager?
I didn't know Rainwater when me and Melvin was talking. I learned about him after the passing.
You have had conversations with Mr. Noble about Rainwater, right?
I had a conversation with him about Rainwater the day before he passed away.
And Melvin Noble, Mo, was very upset with Rainwater. Is that correct?
He wasn't very upset with him. He just said they had an argument when they was in California.
So much in the fact that he wanted to come back home, correct?
No, so much in fact that he wanted to punch him.
So someone wanting to punch him doesn't mean that you're upset with that person?
He was upset, but they wasn't on bad terms. From my knowledge, he wasn't upset to where he was like, I'm gonna fire him. I don't want him to be my manager no more. It wasn't that upset. They just had a little spat, I guess.
Isn't it true that Melvin Noble wanted to hire Gotti to be his manager?
Objection, you're saying?
You know,
He didn't want to hire Gotti to be his manager. He was going to switch his label. He told me that there was a possibility that he was going to switch his label.
and to your understanding, your personal knowledge, if he hired Gotti, he didn't need Rainwater, right?
Not to my knowledge, I don't know. I'm not in the music business, so I don't know.
You don't remember being on a podcast saying Rainwater, if he hired Gotti, he didn't need Rainwater?
No,
No, you don't remember being on that podcast saying that on live from the track top. I was the last girl with Mo3, or no, you don't know.
no, I don't remember saying it.
And you, in the past, referred to Rainwater as a snake, right?
Correct.
And you referred to Rainwater as an instigator, right?
Correct.
And you said that Rainwater created controversy to promote sales, right?
Correct.
All right, and that was to promote the sales of Melvin Noble?
That was what he told me.
Okay. And when you say he told you that?
That's what Melvin told me. That was how they promoted their music.
Is that Rainwater was promoting this controversy where people would like the music and buy the music, right?
Correct.
And you referred to Rainwater as a hater, right?
I don't recall referring to him as a hater.
Okay. And there again on the live from the track hop, I was the last girl with Mo3, and I'm telling everything. You don't recall saying that Rainwater was a hater?
No.
And it's fair to say you don't like Rainwater, do you?
I don't like his character.
Okay. And within 24 hours of Melvin Noble dying, you and Rainwater were on the phone, right?
Yes.
So you knew Rainwater before Melvin Noble died, right?
No,
How did you get on the phone with Rainwater?
I don't recall.
Isn't it true that Rainwater, there was a video that one of your neighbors had, is that right?
Correct.
And it was a video of your parking lot, right?
Correct.
Isn't it true that Rainwater came to your apartment complex and tried to get that video?
That's what I heard. That's what he said.
Okay. Did you try to get that video as well?
I told the detectives that there
Yes.
was a camera,
Okay.
so I didn't try to get the video. I told them there was a camera in my neighbor's window.
And who is Youngster? And that's Youngsta. Who's that?
I don't know.
You don't recall having a conversation on a podcast talking about Youngster?
Your Honor,
I don't know.
Your Honor, improper impeachment.
Overruled.
It's only mattering Cam because the defense is using it. The prosecution don't care what she said. You know what I'm saying?
And
It's the defense. It's
you
key
spoke with
one.
Rainwater right after Melvin died within 24 hours, right?
Correct.
All right. Now who called who?
I believe I called him.
Okay. And how did you get his number?
I don't remember how I got Rainwater number. It probably was from someone on social. I think he had his page up on Instagram, and he had his number on Instagram, and that's how I got his number.
And you know from the conversation that both three had at your house that night that Rainwater knew where he was going, right?
Correct.
And is it fair to say that you don't like Rainwater?
I don't like his character.
Okay. And you testified,
What's going on? We lost the feed. Something happened. Hold on. We gonna have to switch over. Hold up, y'all. I'm finna go get it from another source.
I think he had his page up on Instagram, and he had his number on Instagram, and that's how I got his number.
and you know from the conversation
I
that
can't hear nothing on this one.
at your house that night
It's
that
Chica.
Rainwater knew where he was going, right?
Correct.
And is it fair to say that you don't like Rainwater?
I don't like his character.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to find it somewhere else real quick. Hold on.
And you testified about Devin. Do you like Devin?
Did I like that?
Do you like Devin?
I mean, yeah.
All the other outlets cut off, y'all. It ain't nowhere else that's streaming it right now besides here. So we're gonna have to leave it here for a second. I'm gonna see if I can enhance the audio.
And so much the fact that when Mo3 wanted to post that picture video of your son wearing his necklace, right?
Correct.
Now, what kind of necklace is that? What does it say?
His chains.
His chains. Does one of his chains say Osama?
Yes, but I didn't know that he posted that video. I was unaware that the video was posted. My mom actually called me and told me that the video was posted. So I didn't know that it was being posted.
I'm finna try to turn up the audio, y'all. Give me a sec.
To come and antagonize him at your birthday, antagonize Devin, right?
I knew that he wanted to come to so-called make him jealous because we had a conversation prior to that. I confided in him about my kid's father trying to bring the girl to my son's party that I didn't like. And I asked him, was I wrong for the way that I was feeling? And he told me that I wasn't. And that his response was, he's trying to make you jealous. He's trying to get under your skin. Let me come to the party and get under his skin since he's trying to get under your skin. That was his response.
Okay. And so when he posted a video on Facebook of your son wearing his chains, he was trying to antagonize Devin then. Is that correct?
I don't know.
No.
I felt like it was to do it. I don't know.
And you know that Mo3 carries guns. Did you feel any kind of way about Mo3 being around your children? Did you feel like that your children's life was in some kind of harm?
I didn't feel like our life was in danger around him.
Although you knew he had all these beats going on, right?
I knew that he had beats going on, but as I stated before, I didn't know the severity of the beat. I didn't know how in-depth the beat was.
Has Mo3 ever bought you a purse?
He gave me money to buy a purse.
And did he know he was buying your purse?
Yeah.
And in fact, there's a song called Money Maya, right?
Correct.
And part of the lyrics of Money Maya is that he said, I bought your girl a purse. And he's talking about the baby daddy not doing it, right? Not being able to do it. Is that right?
I've never listened to the song.
You never listened to the song Money Maya?
No.
Do you not remember being on a podcast with Ratchet TV saying that y'all discussed the song Money Maya?
I'm going to object again to improper predicate for impeachment. Certain things depend on you impeach a witness.
Yes.
Do you remember being on Ratchet TV?
Yes.
Okay. And on Ratchet TV, do you remember discussing Money Maya, the song?
I'm going to object to improper impeachment. She's going to try to impeach her with video. She has her record of her. She starts asking her about things that she might have said. Acknowledging them or not.
We unable to take a break and not watch the video.
That's what the law requires.
They just bought up Rat Pack. Can y'all hear better now?
Yes.
These are interviews that were done well after the murder in this case. And so I'm objecting also based off relevance to anything that was done on the podcast.
It still goes to our present impression and it's still relevant.
Years after the offense for present sense impression, I'm going to object again to relevance.
Yes.
Oh my God. What's going on with the audio? Hold on.
He was in a rap song. Money Maya. Do you remember being on Ratchet TV?
I remember.
Okay. Remember discussing the song Money Maya? Okay.
Yes.
In fact, you've heard Money Maya. Is that right?
I heard a little bit. I heard the song.
In fact, y'all, Money Maya is a girl that set up people.
Yeah,
Right.
Right.
Okay. And then y'all just kind of joke about you being a Money Maya, right?
Who?
On Ratchet TV.
I never.
No, you got plenty. You sound like a double feed back. How he bought a purse and her baby daddy thing, right?
Y'all hold on real quick. Let me see something, y'all. Hold on.
Now, as it relates to you being in court today, right? You said you didn't want to be here, right?
Correct.
Okay. And isn't it true that you said, like, I don't give an F about this case?
Yes, that's very true.
Okay. Baby mothers or mothers of children does he have?
I believe 3.
And at some point, you and one of his children's mothers were going back and forth. Is that right?
Objection to relevance, Your Honor.
Your Honor, as it relates to, how long? And you just made a post not too long ago, a couple days ago, about this case, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can y'all hear it? Let me know we can hear everything.
Just standing with, really just told her that you just don't really want to be here, you don't do that, right?
I have been harassed and accused of setting up Melvin Nobles for 6 years. So yes, and also been harassed by one of his kids' mothers that went online saying that I set him up. So yeah, I did feel that way. I do feel that way. I don't like a picture of people painting me to set people up. I don't set people up. I'm not a Money Maya. I don't know who Money Maya is. That's not me. So yes, I made a post.
And then you mentioned Money Maya. Money Maya is like a girl setting up people to be killed.
Correct.
And it's setting up, in fact, baby daddies to be killed. Is that correct?
I guess.
Correct.
I don't know.
Well, let's talk about what you don't know, okay? You don't know what happened, personal knowledge, what happened after Melvin Noble left your house, right?
Correct.
And you don't know if anyone paid Keywan White to kill Melvin Noble, right?
No.
And you don't have any personal knowledge of who shot and killed Melvin Noble, right?
Right.
And you never heard Keywan White threaten Momo?
I don't know Keywan White.
Okay. And you never heard Melvin Noble mention Keywan White, have you?
Correct.
And you talked about your relationship with, so it's fair to say you don't, after Melvin Noble left your house, you don't know anything after that, right?
Correct.
As it relates to his death. Is that right?
Correct.
And when Melvin Noble left your house, he had approximately $30,000 on him, right?
I don't know.
Did he give you any money that day?
I think you did, yeah.
How much money did he give you?
I don't recall.
And when he left your house, you didn't walk him to the door, did you?
I walked him to the door.
Okay, you didn't walk him outside, did you?
No.
Because you were still on the phone with Devin, right?
I don't think he was there when I was arguing with my kids' dad. I think he had already left.
Do you remember telling law enforcement that you were on the phone with Devin Brown when Melvin Noble left?
No, I don't recall.
Yeah, man, have a minute.
Yeah.
And just where we and how many times have you met with the prosecutors about this case?
Twice.
Twice?
Yes.
How many times have you talked on the phone with them?
Not many. I really haven't had any communication with them like that. I wasn't open to doing it.
And how many times did you meet with the detective or detectives on this case?
Not a lot. I didn't meet with them a lot.
You met with them at least twice, right?
Yeah.
You met with the prosecutors, you said twice,
Correct.
and then talked on the phone with you, correct?
Correct.
And what information did you review to, or did you review any information for your testimony?
I reviewed my messages that was sent.
The text messages that the state has introduced?
Correct.
What my personal witness?
You mean?
Just a couple more questions for you. And you mentioned the text messages. It states it's at 11:35. And the state brought out, this is after Melvin Noble has been declared deceased on 11/11, right? And you're going back and forth with Devin Brown, right?
Correct.
Okay. And I'm just gonna go through them again. Because this is you in the blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And on November 12th, 2020, you say you really got post thinking I got something to do with this. I hope they killed your bitch ass. And I'm just repeating what you said. For real on my kids, right?
Yeah.
All right. And then on 11/12/2020 at 5:23, you called my son the day before and after asking for him, I hope they smoke your dirty ass, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then he's not responding. He's not responding to you. Is that right?
He's not responding.
Okay. And on 11/12/2020 and 5:23, you're texting again. You can never see my kids again on God himself ever on my life. I don't forgive you. I hope they kill you. Right? Then on November 12th, 2020 at 5:50, time afterwards, you're texting, you did that for what? To fit in to be accepted by some niggas who don't care about you, that's messed up, right? Messed up,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
And then 11/12/2020 at 5:57, you know better, you know you wrong, bro, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or wrong too. He's not responding to you, right?
Right.
11/12/2020 at 5:57, you said, hurt me for real on my kids, you wrong, right?
Correct.
He didn't respond, right?
Right.
Okay. On 11/12/2020 at 6:35, you said you're so bitter and miserable,
Correct.
right? He didn't respond. Devin didn't respond, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then you write back 11/12/2020 at 6:35, my kids will never see you,
Correct.
right? And he didn't respond either, right?
Right.
Then you write back at 11/12/2020 at 8:04, you wrong, bro, you so wrong, right? No response.
Yeah.
And then you write back on 11/12/2020 and say why, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And all these text messages, it says read, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that means he's getting them and
Mm-hmm.
he's reading them, right?
Yeah.
And he's not responding to you, right?
Correct.
And you contacting the police because Devin contacted your son a few times on November 10th and a few times on November 11th, said made you, you thought it was fishy, right?
I
Yes
asked
or
my
no?
son. I asked my son
Yes or
if he had
no?
called. So yes.
And you're the one going back and forth on November 12th and he never responds, right?
Correct.
And you're accusing him of something that he never admits to, right?
Correct.
One last question. I know you said you. And it's, and as it relates to money mine, you're saying you're not money mine, or it's not a money mine.
I'm not.
No further questions, huh?
See?
Just briefly, Your Honor. Did Devin have guns?
Yes.
Well, defense brought up Trap Boy Freddy, but who else did Mosley have beef with?
Yellow Beezy.
And you also said the enemies he had were the enemies I knew. Who were those enemies?
Yellow Beezy and Trap Boy Freddy.
Excellent, Ms. Young.
And he also had some dissension with Rainwater, right?
And he didn't have beef with Rainwater.
Okay. And he had beef with Devin.
He didn't. No, they don't know each other. Devin's not in the beef.
Devin Brown is not a beef.
No,
They don't have to know.
they didn't have beef. That's the answer.
You agree with me? They don't personally have to know each other to have beef.
They didn't have beef. Devin is associates, friends or associates with Yellow, but Melvin did not know Devin. They don't have beef.
Just answer my question. You're saying they don't have to know each other to have beef. Isn't that correct?
They didn't have beef.
Mo3 posted a picture of your kids with his chains, and you're saying that he did not, and you have testified to this jury, he was trying to antagonize Devin, right?
From my knowledge, they did not have beef.
Oh yeah, this is good.
Okay.
This is real good.
And when Mo3 was over to your house, and your children wanted to have breakfast with their dad, you said no because Mo3 was there, right?
I said no because it was around Wednesday and I hadn't been in contact with them for months.
And on a random Wednesday, you had Mo3 at your house, locked up in your bedroom, right?
Yeah, I'm wrong.
And your kids were left in another room, and the way they were communicating with you was through texting, right?
They still communicate with me that way to this day.
And when you talk about these feuds that you don't know, you just said Yellow Beezy and Trap Boy Freddy, right?
Correct.
All right, but there were other people, correct?
I only knew Yellow Beezy and Trap Boy Freddy.
Do you recall telling someone that Mo3, in fact, I think you may have told the prosecutor that Mo3 never had a problem with Yellow Beezy?
No.
Oh. And is it fair to say that you've done different podcasts since Mo3's dying, correct?
I've done a few, yes.
Okay. And you talked to several people, correct?
Correct.
And you said different things to different people, right?
Right.
And you told different versions of the story, right?
It's always been the same story.
Okay, you told different versions of who he had feuds with, right?
The feuds have always been with Trap Boy Freddy and Yellow Beezy. It's never been a different story.
Please state your honor.
May this witness be released?
No objection from the state.
We would like to recall her, to recall her.
Thank you. You are free to step down now, but stay in touch with the state and the defense in case we decide not to recall you, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. You are not to discuss your testimony with anybody.
Ooh-wee, man. Bree says she feels like she's gonna call Jocy back up there.
State calls Vanessa Armenta.
Ooh-wee, man. Yeah, that was good. That was real good.
Please raise your right hand for me. Do you swear that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth that I can tell?
Yes.
May I proceed, Your Honor?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. Good morning still. Could you please introduce yourself to this jury and spell your name for the court reporter, please?
My name is Vanessa, last name's Armenta, Vanessa, Armenta.
And
I think this is the lady with the video, y'all.
pronouncing that correctly, Armenta.
Mhm.
Thank you for being here so early today, and I appreciate you being patient with us. You're not really excited to be here, are you?
Tired.
You're tired? Okay. Would you mind, I know you're a little soft spoken, would you mind pulling that mic just a little bit towards you?
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Better.
Perfect. And I'm going to just start off with some simple questions just to kind of set the stage for the reason you're here. But where are you from originally? DFW, Dallas, Fort Worth?
From Dallas.
Okay. Your whole life, Dallas area?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I know it's our tendencies when we answer questions to say mm-hmm or mm-hmm.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this fine court reporter has to have yes or no's.
Okay.
I want to take you back to November of 2020. Where were you living in November of 2020?
An apartment complex. I forgot the name of it.
Is that the Arroyo?
The Arroyo Apartments, yes.
And what was the location of the Arroyo Apartments, if you remember?
I don't remember the address, sorry.
Your Honor, may I approach?
You may.
Now, you and I have met, I believe, once.
Mm-hmm. Correct, yes.
And during our meeting, I showed you a couple of the exhibits that we might use during trial. State's Exhibit 612, a photo. State's Exhibit 613, which is a map, but it's a photo. State's Exhibit 615, which is a photo of a screen grab of a video.
Correct.
And 614, which you've reviewed as well, correct?
Correct.
And you had a chance to review these, and we've discussed as it relates to this case. Is that fair?
Yes.
And do you think these would help the jury understand your testimony here talking about the questions I have?
Yes.
State would offer 612, 613, and 614, and 615 for all purposes.
Right, would you summarize what those photos are of?
Yes, Your Honor. 612 is a aerial map photo of the Arroyo Apartments from Google Maps. 613 is the Arroyo Apartments actual map for the apartment complex. 614 is a video from Ms. Armenta's apartment at the time. 615 is a screenshot of one of the videos from her apartment during that time.
May I just take this witness briefly on Rder? Ma'am, I just want to ask you very specifically about the video that I think the prosecutor was asking you about. Do you recall that?
I recall the cameras I had in my apartment and the videos that they took from
Okay.
my apartment.
When did you review those videos?
I didn't review them. The detective came and kind of told me something happened. They needed the footage.
Sorry. I just want to make sure that I'm being really clear. You have not reviewed the videos. Is that what
With
you're saying?
Sorry.
With the prosecutor.
Correct.
When did you do that?
Probably about 2-3 months ago, 4 months ago, something around that.
Okay, and did you authenticate whatever it is that you saw on the video?
Yes.
You remembered all of that?
Mhm.
And then when you looked at still pictures of it, did you recognize the still pictures?
From my video, yes.
Okay, so did you work with them in creating the still pictures?
I kind of just provided the footage to them, whatever they needed.
Okay. I don't have any further questions.
Were you objecting, or you just wanted to?
I just wanted to get clarification on that. So I'm not going to object to 6, 15, 13, or 12. Then there's no objection to
614.
614.
All right, this is the 612 through 615 are admitted for all purposes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Permission to publish.
You
Now, Ms. Armenta, the Arroyo Apartments, where is it located in Dallas?
It's right in between, I guess, Duncanville Road and Crocker Hill.
And what area of Dallas would you describe that as?
I would say Oak Cliff.
In 612, is that what we're looking at here is the apartment complex?
Correct.
The road that going from right to left across the bottom of 612, what road is that right there?
Ledbetter.
Okay. And in the middle of the photo, I have it circled, but is that the apartment complex there?
Correct. That's the entrance to the apartments and the entire complex.
And if you could, I believe on the screen to your left, could you notate, if you just draw in there, can you draw where your apartment was located? Okay. And so as far as the entrance and exit into the apartment complex off of Ledbetter, can you explain to this jury, was that the only entrance and exit into the apartment complex?
Correct. One way in, one way out. That's what I liked about the complex.
Okay. And if you were heading, I guess, from right to left at the bottom of 612 on Ledbetter, it's this turn before, I guess, you get to the railroad tracks. Is that fair?
Correct. It's a bridge that right before it.
Okay. And when you come in, is there a gate or how do you get in once you get there?
There's no gates, just drive right through.
All right. I'm just going to add back where you marked your apartment. So when you go into the apartment complex, how would you describe it? Is that kind of like a middle set and then there's an exterior set of apartments?
Correct. There's the ones in the middle. I usually would drive in, make that first right, and then my apartments will be towards the right by the woods.
Okay. And so you take a right off of Ledbetter, you come to the apartment complex, you can either go straight or you can take a right.
Correct.
But either way, it would loop back around to that entrance off of Ledbetter.
Correct.
Now, the visitor parking, say you had somebody wanting to come and stay, could you please mark for the jury where a visitor would park?
I believe it would be right in front of the office. So it would be around here.
Okay. And just for the record, there's, if you come in off of Ledbetter, go past that first right, there's a kind of a lot there. Is that fair?
Correct.
I'm just gonna zoom in so we can see it a little bit better. This lot right here.
Yes.
They're pretty strict about towing at the Arroyo.
Yeah, in the
Okay.
Arroyo Apartments.
Do you remember, or sorry, going back to your apartment, if I was coming to visit you and was gonna, be staying there for an extended period of time, I didn't want my car to get towed. Is there any information that you might need to give the apartment complex as it related to my license plate or the vehicle I was driving?
It's pretty much your license plate, information on the vehicle that they're driving, if you're gonna be staying there for a long time. I never really had many visitors, it was always just me and my daughter.
Okay. And did you live there alone just with your daughter?
Correct.
Okay. But that would be the protocol if you were having visitors to make sure they didn't get towed.
Correct.
Now, your apartment itself, were you on the first floor or the second floor?
I was on the second floor.
I'm showing you what's in Martha's State's Exhibit 613, which I think is maybe a little bit, it's not as fun as the Google map, but does this also show kind of the entrance off of Ledbetter to where you can go right down to your apartment?
Correct,
And then
yes.
the second turn in, that would be the visitors parking.
Correct.
And then your apartment was in the set kind of in the middle of 613, furthest to the right.
Correct.
As far as trash pickup, there's like a special trash pickup, or did y'all have to take your trash to a dumpster or anything like that?
We would have to dump our own trash.
Okay, and when you went to, from your apartment, and you were located about here, where
Yes.
would you go to take your trash to dump it?
It's right in front of my complex, so it was right here.
Okay, was it across the parking lot though?
Sorry, yes, it was across the
I just
parking lot.
objection over the, overall.
It was in the parking lot, but across the street.
Correct, yes, sorry, the pictures, this one don't know.
I know it's not a great picture, that's why I'm trying to help. Do you remember November 11th of 2020?
A little bit, yeah.
What do you remember
Somewhat.
about that? I mean, that's almost 6 years ago. Why do you remember that day?
Because I know an incident happened, and again, it was just me and my daughter, so I was kind of scared for our safety because of what had happened.
And when you say something happened, you found out that a murder happened.
Yes, when the detective came and told me that a murder took place, and it happened from the apartment complex, I was kind of scared.
Okay. Did you end up moving?
Yes, after an incident happened, I left.
Okay. And when the detectives came, did they ask you if you had any surveillance or photos that might be useful to help them in their investigation?
He kind of just came in and told me if something had happened, if my cameras worked, because the cameras were obviously by the window, and you can kind of visibly see them there. And he asked for the footage for that day.
Okay, and you provided it to him?
Yes,
Okay. Now, there's a bunch of video.
correct. Yeah, it goes on, it's censored, so anything that moves, anything, it will capture it.
Thank you. And so you kind of jumped to what I was going to ask about next. It is motion sensor.
Correct.
Were you able to provide them with all the video that you had at that time?
Correct, yes.
Now, as far as your neighbors, did you know any of your neighbors that lived in the apartment complex?
I knew the couple across from me and then the one below me.
And is that Jocelyn Jackson that you knew?
Correct.
So this was, I believe it was, if we're looking at the calendar over there, a Wednesday in November. I don't want to get into too much of your personal details, but was your daughter in school?
She was just starting daycare,
Okay.
so that day I believe she was in daycare.
Okay. But not in like, not school age.
No.
Were you at home during the day?
Yes.
And around noon, did you hear anything or notice anything take place?
I did hear commotion.
Okay, and what was that commotion?
It was Jocelyn rushing out of her apartment with her kids.
And as far as her rushing out of her apartments, did you hear her say anything, or her state, her emotional state?
I just object to the hearsay.
Your Honor, if I can respond, it would be her presence and impression of what she heard as far as an emotional state.
Lady Papa Foundation.
This is the neighbor with the video, guys. This is the neighbor with the video. We finna see the video.
The camera footage seen when she left, I just heard her yelling.
Okay. Did she sound upset?
Yes.
Okay. Did you make out even any of the words?
It was just a lot of cursing.
And seemed upset?
Correct.
Okay. I'm publishing video.mov, which comes from State's Exhibit 614. Did you know most of the vehicles that park in your apartment complex?
I was familiar with the ones that were for our unit.
All right. In State's Exhibit 614, do you recognize the cars that are out here in this video?
I recognize the Mitsubishi and the black Chevy.
Okay. Do you recognize this black Camaro that was back then?
No.
Had you ever seen it before that day?
No.
Now, as we look at State's Exhibit 614, and I believe it's only, I'm going to press play just so we can watch it one time. We see it picked up some movement from a cat. Is that fair?
Yes.
Okay. So in 615, this is a screen grab from that camera, correct?
Yes.
And so we talked about the dumpster. You see that dumpster that you have to take your trash to?
Yes.
And where is that located in relation to your apartment?
Right across from where the other units are at, towards the left.
And can you describe how the black Camaro is parked in that spot that it's located?
It's parked reversed, facing towards our unit.
It's back in looking at your apartment?
Correct.
And at the bottom of 615, you have the first car, the second car, and then what's in between the second and the third car?
That is the walkway to walk either up the stairs or to our unit.
So right by where it says 615, that would be the walkway to either your apartment or Jocelyn's?
Correct.
And that black Camaro is looking directly at the walkway to your door or her door on the first floor?
Correct.
Have you ever seen that Camaro back in that spot or any of those spots, either before or after the murder?
No.
I'll pass the witness.
Yes, ma'am. Is it Armenta or Armenta?
Armenta.
Armenta. Okay, I apologize. You said that you were familiar with all of the cars that would come and go from your apartment complex?
For our unit.
For your unit? Had you seen a Corvette there before?
No,
No, never?
possibly a red one, now that you bring it up.
Okay, what about, a like tan Honda?
No,
Okay. When you were home that day, had you, seen, anybody leaving your apartment complex, that you didn't recognize?
no, I work
Oh.
nights around that time, so I wouldn't be.
Okay, I'm so sorry to interrupt. You said you worked nights around that time?
Yeah, around that time I used to work nights.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming that that means that you kind of slept during the day.
Correct.
Okay. So, on November 10th, November 11th, were you kind of sleeping during the day?
That morning, yes, and then I had to wake up to take my kid to school.
Okay,
To
and then what
daycare.
time did you wake up to take the kid to school?
She has to be in by 8, so I dropped off before then.
And then what time did you come back to your house?
Correct.
And then what time did you make it back?
She was right down the street, so within 15 minutes.
Okay, and then once you got back, what did you do?
Kind of just picked up
You just what?
around the
Oh,
apartment.
leave your house.
Correct.
Okay, and then did you take another nap or go back to sleep, or did you just stay up for the rest of the day until it's time to pick up your daughter?
Just stayed up. I had class. I do online classes at that time.
Okay, so on that day, did you observe, any kind of tan car leaving your apartment complex?
No, not that I've seen.
Did you observe any sort of black car leaving your apartment complex?
Not that I've seen.
Did you observe, you said that you didn't see anyone that you didn't recognize leaving your apartment complex?
Correct, no, but I wasn't vigilant
Okay, and you weren't vigilant?
as far as like looking out the window that day or anything of that sort.
Okay, and that's because it was a normal day for you.
Correct,
You had no idea what was going on.
correct.
And it wasn't until sometime later that police officers came and asked you about your video, is that right?
Correct.
Other than the police officers, who else asked you about the video?
That day or just in
At any
general?
time?
I know Jocelyn did write me and ask me for the videos.
Okay, so Jocelyn wrote you and asked you about the videos?
Correct.
Okay, anybody else?
No, not that I recall.
Okay, and it was to access them or get them or
Correct.
ask you to like download them for her?
To send them or to ask what could be viewed on the videos.
Okay, and at that time, did you look at the videos yourself?
At that point, I had kind of turned everything in and I just didn't want nothing to do with it, so I didn't respond to anyone or I didn't even want to look at
Okay,
what was going on.
so let me just be clear, it was the police had come to get the videos and it was after that Jocelyn sent you a message?
Correct,
Okay. Trying to see what was on the videos?
correct.
Okay. Do you know the father of Jocelyn's children?
No,
You don't know him?
no,
You hadn't seen him?
no.
Had you seen her kids get picked up by a man before?
I've heard like altercations before,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
but never viewed.
Okay, so you said altercations before?
Correct.
Okay, between who?
I'm assuming whomever the kid's father, I guess.
Okay, was she with the kid's father?
I honestly don't know.
Okay, so was she dating anyone?
I don't know. I never knew her that way. Only whenever it would be commotion or if my kid was just stomping too loud, she'd come up and.
Okay, so you don't know, if you heard commotion, you have no idea who it was between?
Correct.
Okay, so you don't know if it was between her and her father's,
Correct.
her children's father, or her and anybody else?
Correct.
Okay, because you don't even know who that person is?
Correct.
Okay. And so once you turned everything in, you didn't have anything else to do with it?
Correct.
And you don't know anything about anything that occurred, other than something you may have been told after the fact?
Correct. And just what was on social media.
Okay. I'll pass the witness at this time.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
May this witness be released?
No objection from the state.
Defense?
No objection from the defense, Your Honor.
Thank you, you're free to leave. Ladies and gentlemen, it's right around noon, 11:58. Let's take a 1 hour lunch break and be back at 1 o'clock.
All right.
Ooh-wee, man. So was that it as far as the video goes? Because it looked like they didn't use the whole video. They just used the screenshot of it being outside. It's crazy, man. Ooh-wee, man. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I was looking, I thought it was gonna be, more to it than that. Yeah, I'm most definitely gonna drop the link, man. Please be mindful of what you say as far as your cuss words, man. Let's get this right today. Everybody you can argue, you can debate. Just leave the cuss words out of it, man. So how we feeling, about hearing basically I'm still the communications between Jocy and Devin. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people may have something to say in regards to that or their feelings towards that. Hold on, I'm over on the other screen. I'm making sure to be able to see when they come back in the courtroom. We got a whole hour. They say, why Jocy lie? I mean, because she don't owe us nothing. She don't owe YouTube anything. And I think if she would have known that Bree West and them was gonna bring this up in court, that she probably wouldn't have said nothing at all, or she would have kept the same story, if that makes sense. I'm like, wow, though. You know what I'm saying? Let me pin this. Did I drop it? Yeah, I dropped it. And cockeyed man. You know what I'm saying? Look at Cam talking about boy stop. Ain't boy. Let's get Cam in time out for calling me a boy. Well, I'm a grown man. You supposed to say man stop. You say boy like I'm a little kid or something, or like what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I get offended. I get offended when IGT called me a boy. You up here talking about boy stop. Boy. What's up, Illis?
Money, Maya. That's just what it is, man.
You
Money,
feeling like
Maya, huh?
you getting money Maya vibes.
Money, Maya. Man, yeah,
Okay.
man.
So let
Man,
me ask
yeah.
you, all right, so Illis, I know you've been around like me. You heard all these different versions of these stories, you know what I'm saying? What stood out to you today with the
Oh,
remainder of
the
Jocy's testimony?
communication
Feel free to
between
tell me.
the communication between her and Devin Brown. Baby daddy trumps everything, bruh.
I hear you. And
Baby
and and
daddy trumps everything.
I was most definitely shocked by her saying that basically at first they had no communication, but then we find out through court and through her testimony that her and Devin have communicated through the kid's phone before.
Bro, I think Devin sent them texts just to make it where everybody could run with the jealous baby daddy theory. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
So
think
you
that's
feel
what he
like
did.
they worked they like kind of okay, so are you feeling like they were both on it, or are you feeling
I
in on
feel
it, or are
like
you feeling like his response just made it to
I
where
feel
she could get
you
off?
want my honest opinion, bro? You want my
I want
real
your
honest
honesty,
opinion?
but yeah, we at trial now. Be honest. Go ahead.
Oh, Mo 3, man. You a wild boy. If you can hear me, boy, talking to you while you're in that ground, you a wild boy. Cause it ain't no way in the world I would have been messing around with that chick, man, knowing the connection and ties. And I got this type of smoke out here in the streets. 3 was doing some wild stuff, man. Yeah, we
But
love the music.
they
We
said
love the music.
he was aware, of what he was doing, but go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. And see what I'm saying? We love the music, but dog, we gotta, hey, don't worry about if I'm loud, man. It's just how I talk, young lady in the chat. But no, for real though, bro. I mean, you can't get down like that, Mahale. I'm not doing that. Dude was wild, bro. He's a wild little dude, man.
Well, he most definitely hit his target when he posted what 7. When he posted that thingy with the kids with the necklace on
Yes,
it and
sir.
got Jocy blocked right out of Devin's phone. He didn't like that.
Would you?
Devin didn't like that one bit. No, I
Would
wouldn't have
you?
liked it either. I ain't gonna cap. I wouldn't
Exactly.
have liked it either. I would have felt like you were playing on my top.
That's what he
I
was
would have felt
doing.
like you was, yeah.
But see, that's the bully. That's the bully that everybody was talking about. You know what I'm saying? That 3 possessed inside him. But see, the thing about it though is, man, when Trap and them kept saying, yeah, man, 3 needed a new manager. I don't know if they were just saying he should have calmed that down, or talk to your boy, or this and that there. Keep it in the streets, as Yellow would say. Right. I mean, bro. Hey, I got your dummy too, Miss Tay. I'm looking at my TV, looking at the comments. I don't like that stuff, man. I'm calling my dad and say never call nobody dumb or stupid. And I'm gonna be respectful on my L channel.
Real talk.
I'm gonna be respectful on my L channel, because I would get you, young lady, but I'm gonna chill. But no, man, 3 was a wild boy, man. But I think though, I think Devin sent them text messages after the fact, man, just to play that game. But like this little video incident, man, we just got shown a car with no evidence at all. Man, that can be your car, Mahale.
And I was just gonna bring that up, Illis. I was really let down by the video. I thought that I was finna see Key-One, in the driver's seat or hop up out of there or something, and then they show us just a little still picture, of the Camaro being parked outside, and it could have been anybody in it.
But what I told you yesterday, though,
they're gonna tie it to Key-One.
What I told you yesterday, though, I told you if I was in trouble, I would want some. Y'all think that lady asking dumb questions that's irrelevant to what's going on, this and that there. She's creating reasonable doubt, man, saying that, hey, man, Mo3 has so much going on, we don't know who did this.
Right.
I'm just saying that's what I'm getting, Mahale. That she's throwing everything out there, everything from the YouTube to what I said, Mahale said, the Rain said, the Trig said, to Ratchet said, to Skull said. Man, it's so much going on. We don't even know who did what, when, where, and how, man, because there was so much that Mo3 was into. So it's not looking good for the state right now. The state putting on a weak case, man. I'm just keeping it real, bro.
All right, so the people in the comments are saying they're gonna come back to that video. They was just putting it on file that there was an actual video, the video that she took. So it could be more to the video than what we just seen.
Whoever that lady is gonna see. Whoever that lady is in the chat, Lola Sag, or whatever it is, she said, yep. She said the state is doing a terrible job. The prosecution is doing a terrible job. They better step it up. They better step it up.
Nick, I'm finna get to you, JB. I'm gonna let you go. I know you got something you want to say. Let me say what Nick.
Go ahead, Mahale. I just always come support your channel, man.
You good? Hey, you good? Hang out for a second, Mahale. My biggest question is, why would they not want the Hispanic lady to tell who else she gave the video to? Right. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe maybe she'll come back and say it. I don't know. But that's a great question right there. All right, JB.
Very great question.
Let's go. Let's hear this, JB. Let's go.
Okay, now honestly, for real, I gotta say, I feel like that girl was in a compromised position. Now, off the rip,
which girl? Which girl?
Oh, the Jocy girl.
Okay,
Man, you
let's
got to
go.
realize it's 6 o'clock in the evening, man. And you communicating with somebody all the way up to the time of somebody demise, but you laying next to the person who was demise. So, I mean, to me, the character is foul because you should be like, say, I think you need to call one of your partners or call the police or anything. You know there's somebody that is outside. Now, for you to have this man in your room, don't say you didn't have a sexual encounter so you can go into different positions with somebody and still enjoy your excitement, but not at the same time tell this individual that say something is going on out there. Because if you said on stand today that your intuition, that you're feeling, even if let's only take what she said. Let's leave all the speculation out and all that. She said today that I called because my intuition felt like my baby daddy did something. So your same intuition that picked up the phone to call that police, you should have made your lips go, Mo 3, my baby daddy out there. I feel uncomfortable. I don't think you should go out there right now. I don't think I should let you go out there right now. That's why I say her character is foul. Because a real woman, I mean, you don't even have to say real woman. A woman that care about somebody, they gonna let somebody know that it's some activity going on out there that I don't want you to be a part of. I don't think it's gonna be safe for you. But at the same time, can you imagine that's your baby daddy too? So she's in between a rock and a hard place. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can say what she should have done, what she shouldn't have done. She's dealing with her baby daddy, and she's dealing with a dude that she's messing with, and she's just trying to cover herself. When you talk about all them text messages and everything, this is what you call covering up. She's just covering her tracks to not make herself. I don't even believe she was a part of it, but anybody with common sense will make it look like she could be a part of it. So she covered herself with text messages.
All right, so in furtherance, so you basically saying in so many words without saying it that you feel like she might have been involved with that. This could have
I
been
don't think she
something.
was involved. No. See, that's the part.
Let me make sure I'm following you. Go ahead.
I don't think she was directly involved, but I believe she noticed she now have involvement because you're not talking. You're a father, Mahalia. I'm a father. My 8-year-old been on the phone since 8 o'clock to the next morning. After a while, as a mother, I'm be like, who you on the phone with? Who you keep talking to? So somehow I found out you talking on the phone with your dad. Now that I know your daddy know that 3 is in here, this is where this is when if my intuition is telling me this, hey, 3, hey, I don't know. I ain't got nothing to do with this. But my baby daddy is outside. I ain't trying to have no drama. My kids is here. But how do you know he didn't do some foul stuff? Say, man, I'll take you and them kids out. You don't know. We don't know what she was told. That's why I say I feel like that girl was in a compromised position. We just speculating right now.
Trap said that
man, Trap don't know, man.
No, just listen to me though. He was like, man, you know, he said, yeah, man, you know, well, they didn't. He was saying they didn't have nothing to do with it and they didn't know what was going on at the time or whatever. This and that. They didn't know what was going on. But from what I'm looking at, bro, like I told Mahalia from the beginning, as soon as I got on this live, I say, baby daddy trumps all. Period, point blank. Baby daddy trumps all, man. Baby daddy trumps all. So from the eyes, man, it looked like, yeah, man, you know, you might have had something to do with this. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't, but we human.
Okay, so I see that Key One, you know, is basically basing all of his stuff off of and feeding to his lawyers and stuff that he has heard and seen on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So they got like they using the real life situation as well as the online situation. I feel like they could help and hurt them. You know what I'm saying?
Well, at this point, what they're introducing, if you're on day 2 right now, what they're introducing, and the way that they just now let the Hispanic girl off the stand, she still should be on the stand, just like Jocy yesterday. You remember when they said she'll be the first one we come back to. Right now, the state and the defense has rested from this girl. See, right now we're in speculation. Everybody, 85 to 90% of the people are gonna go, well, they still got more. You got to realize right now a jury is eating lunch. They're only going by what has been presented to them. You don't know the percentage that don't know nothing about YouTube. All they going with is a state presented case that has been brought to them for 2 days. And for 2 days, there has really not been any evidence that is really making Keywan the shooter. The evidence is terrible. And if you're going to let someone off the stand, and that's all you presented was a black Camaro, bro, he can represent himself to say there are so many Camaros in the world, and then they don't even have a license plate.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. So we got a new person. What's up, Blue Black? Talk to me. What you thinking about it?
Hey, bro. Salute to everybody on the chat.
What up, Pooh Black?
Salute.
What's up with it? What's up, JB? What's up, Illy?
What's up with you, Pooh Black?
Hey, I ain't gonna do no customer here.
All right, go ahead.
But I'm coming straight in hot, though. I'm coming straight in hot. And I'm gonna tell you, Jed,
Let go.
Though. I agree with JB. I can understand Illy's, but I think everybody going on. I think everybody, you know what I'm saying, really kind of going on one side. They ain't really looking at it the real way. And I'm being honest with you. And I love the sector. I fuck with 3. No disrespect to nobody.
You just did it. Go ahead. No, I had to reprimand you. Go ahead.
You need that beat, man. You need that beat, bro.
You mess with 3. That's all you got, man. I mess with 3.
Well, okay. I mess with
all as well. What's up? Is that you?
Listen.
Say what?
All as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm just getting the mic. I'm getting the mic check. All right, hold on. Let Pooh Black finish and you go next.
My bad. I mess with 3.
Go ahead, Pooh.
But Illis, I heard you say something about Money Maya, and you know, man, you rock together, right?
Already, let's go.
But I'm gonna call Ashley Money Maya before I call Jocy Money Maya, and I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Yeah. I say it. Yeah, I'm gonna call her that before that because first of all, Jocy got up there and said what she said. Like a lot of people acting like they ain't never had no baby mama, baby dad drama. Come on, man, get off the gas, man. A lot of y'all know y'all done went through a lot of stuff like this. The girl, if she had anything to do with this, anything possible, you think she got up there? You think she gave my phone, knowing that these people go through all this stuff? Like JB said, this situation put her in a crazy situation. I don't care what the chat's saying. Listen, I don't care what nobody's saying. I'm saying how I feel, and it seems like everybody want to go against what she's saying. They want to recant her story. They want to flip it. Y'all got to call a spade where a spade at, man. A lot of y'all don't like these people. A lot of people got personal vendettas towards them, towards everybody. I don't even know Ashley, but I just know what I've been seeing and what I've been looking at and what I've been hearing and how I've been looking at evidence on her situation. Her situation really kind of worse, but at the end of the day, it's just more 3 had got unalive. You know what I'm saying? Which I hate that happened like that. But at the end of the day, though, we got to understand that she got up there and spoke how she felt. She got up there and spoke her part. She got up there and spoke what she said. Just like you said, Mahel, if she known that they was going to say a lot of different stuff, she probably would have went about a different way. But you can't take back the truth, though, man. I mean, bro was jealous. You know what I'm saying? Bro had a vendetta towards her. She said off the top she wasn't dealing with it. People see that they reading the text messages out. Now they trying to flip it and say, oh, she had her son phone. Oh, she did things. Like, come on, man, let's keep it 1,000, man. The girl wasn't dealing with the dude. He was mad. He had a problem. Now every dude want to take care of their child, which that's cool and all, but at the end of the day, though, we got to keep it 1,000, man. That girl didn't have nothing to do with this situation. She was in a
All right.
situation where she couldn't move around. She
No,
couldn't
well, I'm
fight him.
totally agreeing with Pooh Black on that.
Hold on. I need to hold on real quick. I'm gonna let you go. I need to get a mic check. BC, is that you?
Salute, man. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on. Just go on mute real quick. I'm gonna let you go in a second. Let's go with Illis. You was finna agree, and then after that, all is well.
No,
You can
go
go.
ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
I'm
Illis.
listening, man.
All
No,
right.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm
that was
tuned
me.
in.
That was me,
Oh, okay.
JB. No, I
Okay,
agree.
go
I
ahead,
agree with
JB.
this girl. That's my whole point. I don't think she had nothing to do with it. Now, what I do, what Pooh Black didn't alliterate on though, well, I feel like this is my opinion. I feel like she should have done with the intuition. That's why I only speak on what she spoke on. With that intuition that you had, I feel like you should allow for your lips to say something to 3 while he laying in that bed with you. Because right now, you looking at a man that don't know, just like you don't know nothing, that this situation was going to happen, you need to forewarn him and let him know, I just have an intuition that there's some people outside, that something is going on, that just be careful. My baby daddy, he tripping. We ain't talking right now, but you know what you did when you came September 1st to that party, and he's feeling some kind of way behind them chains, whatever. So him and his partner might be outside. So if anything, call some of your partners over here. So when you go out there, you ain't just by yourself. You do anything, then just lead a man to the blind. That's the part that I say, that's the only thing she had control over. But her having
Okay.
something
Talking
to
about her
do with it,
character.
Okay.
her having something to do with it, I don't believe so at all. I believe all this came at her and she found out about it in real time. And in real time, when you found out about it, you should have let 3 know something.
All right, bet. All right, hold on. All right, so go. What's up? All is well. Talk to me.
Hey, I'm at work right now, but I just got about 2 questions because I'm just now kind of
Go ahead.
following the case, but I kind of recap. But did they show the video? Because I don't think Jocy had nothing to do with it, but maybe if the Camaro was already parked there before Flow 3 pulled up. See what I'm saying? I think if that's the case, then I think maybe Jocy got something to do with it. But if it came after, then I think that's, you know what I'm saying, that could be anything. And then
Okay,
also,
so go ahead.
no, go. Oh, I was about to say, do they got video? Because I'm hearing that he went to a gas station or whatever, Keywan. Do they have him tracked from, I guess, from Lonnie Rose, I think that's her name, from getting the tags on the Camaro? And like, did they track the timeline, like from the gas station to the apartment? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
they got a good timeline in the picture. But that's all I have. I'm gonna drive down.
All right, so my answer to the first thing about the gas station, that hasn't been confirmed as of the trial yet. I don't know what they gonna come back with maybe later on, but they haven't spoke to the gas station aspect yet, and they haven't spoke as far as if the Camaro, what you were saying, like if the Camaro was there when Mo 3 came. They haven't said if it was there already or if it pulled up while it was there. They haven't answered either one of those questions yet. So we'll have to keep on watching the trial, some more before we'll know exactly when that Camaro got there. Because they didn't say, you know what I'm saying? Whether it was there when 3 got there or it came after he was already there. They haven't said that yet. All right, so BC, what's up? Talk to me, man. Come off mute.
Salute. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, man, let me break this down for me, man. I'm tired of y'all being all politically correct and she didn't have nothing to do with it. Now, directly, she didn't have anything to do with it, but indirectly, inadvertently, she did, and I'm going to tell you why. Check this out. This is going to blow your mind. The first text that she got, why didn't she tell Mo 3, hey, My baby daddy texting my son, is you over here and you need to get up out of here. You need to call some people and bring some of your people over here. Why didn't she tell him that? Think about that. If she didn't have anything to do with it, she would have been told him that.
Well, that's my point. That's exactly what I'm saying.
So wait. So that make her have something to do with it, bro?
But I don't still feel like she has nothing to do with
So that
it.
make her have something to do with it.
No.
Inadvertently it does.
She don't have nothing to do with it. It's just she's in a look. That's a tough position to be in, bro. That's why I kind of feel sorry for the girl. You got to realize you don't know if these dudes about to
tell somebody to come
listen, this is real
people
life.
over.
This ain't a game. You don't know if these dudes about to come up in this house.
All right, so let me.
That's why she
acknowledge
should
his
tell
money.
him and tell him, bring your people, let your people know what's going on. She should have told that man that. Why she didn't tell him that? That's all I wanted to know.
Hold on, let me acknowledge my money real quick. It says, this is from Doggy. She says, some of y'all are really slow. The girl didn't have those feelings until after she found out he was unalive, and she started questioning her son. Dummies. That's what she said. But go ahead.
No, she's slow because the text message is already asking, is 3 there? Why 3 is there? So I think that person, I mean, thanks for the donation, but you slow. The people already letting you know that the dude is over there. This is when I say, see, it's 2 different kind of women. She just didn't do it. Another girl, soon as she got the text, oh shoot, I got a crazy baby daddy. This dude crazy. I think you need to do something. It's just certain individuals, they do things differently. The way she responded, I wish she would have responded to give this man an up. That's all I'm saying. I wish she would have gave 3 an up. But at the same time, this is when I say she kind of, I don't know what all went on, but you kind of foul to be able to lay up, do what you're doing with somebody, knowing who you touching and dealing with. It could be a problem for them waiting right outside your door. Man, that's why I say, but then you can't just say, that's a crazy position to be in right there.
Hey, yeah. Is there any,
But you know what that's called, JB? That's called guilty by association. When somebody is aware of something and they don't give you the information to give you the heads up, you automatically guilty for not telling them.
No, man, I don't. Listen,
you get what I'm saying?
In the past, you can meet girls
you guilty for
that
not telling
ain't never been in these streets. But just
can I say something right quick, please?
You can meet a girl and you can tell she is not street knowledgeable at all.
Real quick.
And then once you get around her enough and you mold her to these streets, the person that you met at first ain't the same person 6 months later. She was in a position that she just didn't know how to react in. And over due time, maybe next time she was in a position like that. You know what I'm saying? As you mold a girl and been around her, then maybe she will react to the way we wanted to react today. That's why I say I really can't put that jacket on her because she just didn't know which way to go.
Man, Jocy is not green, man. You think Jocy green? Are you serious? Jocy ain't green. Jocy been dealing with street niggas all her life. What are you talking about?
You can't hear me. Let's go on mute real quick. All right, IGT, what you were finna say?
I was just gonna say that if you could scroll back to the text messages because I think a lot of people are confused on when things were said.
Just tell us.
No, because I might not have it right.
Back. I don't want to scroll back.
All right, we're fine.
All right.
Hey, Mahia.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna just say this here, man. I'm up out of here, man. Just on some grown man, grown woman stuff, man. I dig everybody got their own opinions, and you know, we have different ways of looking at things. You know what I'm saying? And that's human. That's fine and dandy. But in the chats and on this panel, man, be mindful when you call people dumb or stupid because they have different mind thoughts or different opinions. You know, maybe you know y'all the ones that's stupid when y'all call other people stupid. But I just want to say thank you, brother. But I'm up out of here. I'm enjoy the show.
Who done called
Be
that man
mindful,
stupid?
people. Be mindful who you call dumb or stupid.
Who did call that
All right,
man stupid?
No, I'm
let
just
me
saying
acknowledge.
it's just
Hold
people
on.
do that though.
Let me acknowledge this money real quick.
Go
That
ahead.
somebody sent in. What it is, son, in $2 to say she did tell three. Said let him go with his dad after she told him, and then Doggy said she didn't get the text. Dummy, her son did. So basically, what they saying is y'all saying that she should have forewarned three, but she didn't know until, and this is where IGT was going to as well. She didn't know till after everything had happened, and she received that text message after three was already gone. You know what I'm saying? And then that's when she went to texting her baby daddy. It took for her to look at her son's phone in order to know, for her intuition to kick in. And then the first thing came to her mind is Devin. He must have had something to do with this. And then she responded to Devin off of that phone. And it was after the fact. So if it was after the fact, they saying, how could she warn three if it was after he had already left?
I'm
Hey,
glad you
Mo
If
brought
three,
she,
that
Mo three.
if
up.
she, if she actually
Hey,
said,
Mahel.
then she said he called her phone.
Hey,
She
Mahel.
said he was blowing her phone up, calling, texting. So she knew the night before. She knew. And she ain't green. She ain't far from green either. Like, she been dealing with street niggas her whole life. Her mama been dealing with street niggas. You know what I'm saying? So she know what come with dealing with street niggas. It's crazy because her and Ashley are so much alike. Her and Ashley so much alike. Ashley wound up going over there to go fuck. Can we cuss? We can't cuss.
No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
Ashley wound up going over there messing with the ops after her hot damn baby daddy demise. Same thing with this hot damn heifer here. You know what I'm saying? She ain't give a doggone damn about three until after three got some money. Yeah. She ain't care nothing about three. So when we saying why she ain't tell three, hell, she ain't tell three because she ain't give a damn about him. She
And
was
I
only
All
think
right,
there
hold
for the
on.
people
money, man. She was
and
only there
didn't
for the
Let,
money.
today
let,
on the
Hey,
stand,
hey,
didn't they
hey,
say, okay, go ahead, Pooh.
hey, OG.
yeah,
Okay, OG. So check this out. You got a point. You got a point somewhere. All right, you do got a point. But when you said why she didn't tell her when they called, it's just like what IGT said. Let's just keep it 1,000. At that point, she not looking at it like that, because if she would have looked at it like that, then that would have damn near been some man. That's like being, that's like being messy. Because at the end of the day, yeah, she probably had a recognition of the beef or probably what was going on, but she didn't know. I don't think she knew or had a feeling that someone gonna go down like that until the situation, because from her words, he ain't hit the kids up in months. So
But bro, she already knew because she had posted the
hold on.
picture of the boy goddamn it son with the chain on, and he
okay,
had
No,
already told her you
okay,
finna.
but
they
look,
get you on.
OG, check this out.
Hold on,
Okay,
y'all. Both of y'all hold those thoughts real quick, because this might add some clarity to what y'all arguing about. Shout out to Ballin for being a member for 34 months. He said Mo3 was on the phone with Lil Dude that morning, letting him know Jocy was arguing with Devin. If 3 felt the way, he had his hitter right there on the phone. So while this communication was going on, 3 heard the conversation. If he felt the way, if he wanted to leave, he could have left right then, or he could have told Lil Dude, hey, hurry up and get over here. It's something going down. So that was just a little more context to what you guys are talking about. But y'all can both
No, he got
unmute
too
y'all
comfortable.
and continue y'all
He got too comfortable.
continue y'all conversation. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mo
okay,
three, he got
okay,
too
okay.
comfortable, man. He was too comfortable, man. They called him lacking.
You can unmute yourself, Bob. Go ahead, Pooh.
Well, on that note, three was already aware then. I ain't know nothing about no phone
He was too
conversation with little
comfortable.
dude. But I know for a fact today, she asked the lady asked her, did that happen last night? And had 3 not left yet. So she did have knowledge. And my thing is, when you have
Absolutely.
knowledge that somebody that
Hold
seen
on,
a post
hold on,
that you put in,
wait, hold on. So they saying that my person that just told me that, who was usually accurate, was inaccurate because he may have been on the phone with somebody, but it wasn't Lil Dude, because Lil Dude was locked up at that time. That's the 3rd time I done seen that. So now they saying Lil Dude was locked up. I don't know.
see, that's not the point I'm making. Is what happened today on the stand. on the stand, she had knowledge that her baby daddy knew 3 was over at her house. And you also have knowledge that 3 posted a picture of them kids September the 1st. This is when you let 3 know. All that if he was on the phone with somebody, I'm not going on that. I'm going based upon when she found out that this dude know that 3 is over here. Because the woman asked her, well, where were you? Me and 3 was still in the room. Where was the kid? The kid was on the other side of the house. So if you and 3 is in this room, bring it to his attention what you know. You just found out something, give him the right to find out what you know. That's all I'm saying.
And it just don't make sense, man. I mean, you sitting up here saying on one end, you know that hot damn your baby daddy and them gunning for 3, so you don't want 3 to come to your baby party. But you keep bringing 3 around your kids to where you know he's a street nigga and you know niggas is gunning for him. Like it don't make sense. She's stupid. She's stupid.
That's what Bree. That's what Bree was insinuating. That's what the attorney Bree was insinuating when she was saying that about, well, where were you? And she was like, we was in the room and all that. She looking at her like, man, what? Because that don't make sense, man. You
That's
in the
my
room
point.
with somebody cuddled
You
up.
in the room ran up with somebody, and you got knowledge that somebody got the drop on where he is. That's when you say something to this man. Say, my baby daddy don't know you over here.
That's the whole definition of the back door, though. That's the back door.
Turn my mic on.
So that's why I say, man, y'all can't make it seem like she green, man, or she naive when it comes to this street stuff. She been dealing with street news her whole life. The mama have too. So she know what follow it. Jackie, goddamn it, a gangbanger. She know what come with it. You know, so you can't pick and choose, goddamn, when you know, you all of a sudden you want to become aware of a good mother. Yeah, 3 don't post my kids, but you keep bringing this gangster nigga around your kids.
All right, we got pressure. We got pressure. Shout out to the 5. He say, forget all that being tough. If your baby daddy cool with my op, your spot is off limits. I agree with that. Pressure most definitely ain't going over there. You know what I'm saying? If your baby daddy is cool with the people that don't like me, I'm not going over there. Real talk.
Man, 3 thought he was untouchable, man. He thought he was bigger than the program. That's all that is. I mean, let's just keep it real, man.
Yeah, I believe 3 actually thought that he actually thought for one they were scared of him, but he probably never thought.
Let's get you on mute real quick. You talk too much. Go ahead, IGT.
No, go ahead.
When you finna say something?
No, I just came up. I wasn't saying nothing.
Yeah, you see you fat nigga.
Hey, Mahel.
What's up, Pooh?
I got a question. I heard you say something. I heard you say something yesterday, and it was crazy. So why they can't? Hold on. Why they can't identify Key1 yet, man? Why is it looking like they can't tell who the shooter is, man? It's 3 days of court, man. What's going on?
All right, so most people speculate because we only 3 days in. They saying that yesterday they was only laying the foundation. You know, we got more days of court to go, and that they feel like they're gonna be able to link it and tie it all in. You know, when it comes to the bodega and those other people, is how they gonna know for sure that it was Key1, of course. And then remember, they got that DVR footage from the trap house on November 9th and November 10th. As well as they told us that Key1 burnt his clothes. They may have evidence or some of the clothing or even video or pictures of Key1 burning them clothes up, because they said that Key1 burnt his clothes. They wouldn't have said that if they didn't know that.
I think the state fumbling this case, man.
That's how you feel?
Exactly.
I second that emotion.
All right, so what's up, Slim? Talk to me. You just came up here. I know you might got something to say. Talk to me.
I just got some questions because, you know, a lot of stuff is trickling in my mind. Our first question is, how long was that relationship going on with 3 and Jocy?
3 months. We found that out today. 3 months.
Okay, stop right there. So don't you think either
4
side?
months. 4 months. 4 months.
Okay, whatever
No,
time it
she
was.
said 4, but when they broke it down, hold on right quick. Remember when they broke it down? She said it's 4 weeks in a month. And so was he over there twice a month? Okay, yeah, it was 3. It was okay. I give it 3 months. She said so. It's 3 months now. Yes. So this is
Okay.
out of her mouth. She
So
confirmed it
3
was
to
She
3
4
months.
said
months.
she
3 to
said
4
3 to 4
months.
months. Yes.
Right. And when they
Three to
Okay.
start
four.
asking her
But 3
questions,
was
how many times a week did 3 come over? Stop acting like y'all ain't listening. She said, oh,
Hold on.
okay, 3
Wait a
months.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's not be disrespectful now. We was all listening because we was the
So
ones
how
that was
y'all didn't
listening.
hear the lawyer ask her
Wait
how many
a minute.
times a week
Are
did
Okay,
he
we
so
come
hold,
over?
hold on,
haven't
wait,
dialogue?
listen. Before we
We
start,
haven't wait a
You
minute,
heard
True.
she said it was more than 5
okay,
times.
y'all
We
play
haven't
But then
with
she
me.
dialogue
said,
on
so
which
how
one
many,
part
so
yet.
once a week? She said, no, not once a week though.
All right, so
Let's
what
say
I'm
4
saying,
months.
what,
Let the man
let me
keep
just,
going. It's 4 months, man.
yeah, because
Uh,
y'all about to drive me crazy with the technicalities. It was 3 or 4 months, right? That's all that matters. 3 to 4 months. Whether it was 3.5 months, 4.5 months, we just gonna go with 3.5 months.
okay,
Three,
Maria.
3 to
Okay,
4 months. Go
we
ahead.
gonna stop right there. Okay. So don't you think either side, if they find out what's going on, they gonna try to make a bust a move?
that nigga said bust a move.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying though, because if you think about it, if they found out 3 been kicking it over there, they gonna try to catch him. They was trying to catch him before that.
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
think 3 knew they was looking for him. I just didn't think that he would, he didn't think
Yeah,
they was gonna come like that.
but
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say is they used Jocy to get to him. That's the only way they could get to him. Think about that.
But I think 3 knew it to some degree when he was talking about this Money Maya. I think he knew what he was doing. You know what I mean? He was manipulating, so I just didn't think he was
Yeah,
gonna think it was gonna come to
yeah,
that demise. Broad
yeah,
daylight.
but
Who gonna have the balls to do some shit like something like
yeah,
that,
but you got to look at it like this here. We didn't hear from his mouth who actually was or had an inkling of who my Money Maya was.
True.
Trap said it was multiple people.
But Trey could have also been saying that to throw some folks off too. You know what I
My
mean?
point exactly. So we just up for grabs on who that is. It
At
could
this
be
point, the
anybody.
Money Maya need to just go on somewhere because we'll never know who the Money Maya is unless one of
Fact,
those men
fact.
say who it was.
All
So
right.
But
that's all.
This is
if we just take
wait a
3
minute.
songs,
Wait, and I'm gonna let you go. Hey, one of my moderators drop the link. Drop the copy that link that I got pinned and drop it in the chat. For some reason, people can't see it. They hit me up. What moderators, y'all drop the link to the stream yard, the one that's pinned, so they can they may be able to see it from y'all's. Go ahead, child.
I was gonna say the fact that we actually have the song, right, Money Maya, we can actually, and the case is here, we can actually see and hear the evidence, and then come to our own determination about who Money Maya is, because we ain't got nothing but speculation, being that 3 didn't say
Yeah,
it,
but
right?
you be
So,
guessing. You be guessing,
Yeah,
man.
well,
that's
I
true.
mean, but again, we using the evidence that the DA, you know what I'm saying, that they actually have
Yeah, but
to get a conviction.
we don't have all the information they got.
No, well, a lot of the
Today,
information that we don't got, we finna get though.
yeah, but they not gonna put all their eggs on the table.
Well, we know a lot anyway. So now that the case is unfolding, I think we finna see what the evidence, what the DA got as far as evidence, and then we
Yeah,
can
but
draw our own conclusion on who
yeah,
my is. I think it's
yeah,
Johnson.
yeah, but every day you
Thank
get
him.
new information. Every day you
Hey,
get new
CB.
information that you didn't know.
True, true.
All right, what's up, CB? Talk to me.
Nothing. I just wanted to come up here and kind of give my commentary on Jocy's testimony.
Feel free.
I think that there were some discrepancies, but overall, I think Jocy did well on the stand. And the reason why I say that is because she was able to establish the morning of what happened, the night before of what happened, and some of we got like the text messaging, between her and her baby's father. And you could kind of tell between those text messages that she was very upset, even when you tied in with what the neighbor testified, as far as saying
that she was screaming
hey,
and hollering.
we heard some screaming, right? So to me, for someone to set something up, you don't usually get that type of response or that type of, text messaging to their baby's father. So do I think that Jocy has told a few little lies? Yes. But do I think that she set Mo3 up? No. I just don't. Okay. And I think she did very well on the stand, as far as people got to understand that being on that stand, that's a hard thing. It's not easy at all. You know what I'm saying? It's not easy to be on the stand and being in front of those people and testifying. Not everyone is going to have the exact same story. If we want to relate that, then we can go back to Tracy Kapler, because the defense even asked her, oh, so you don't recall saying this? Or we can even take it back to Tamitha Hopkins. They say, oh, so you don't recall saying this? So there's no difference between any other witness. She has some discrepancies. But as far as the evidence and what was presented, she did very well.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just...
to my guys up here who've been saying, they felt the way. What y'all think about what CB said as far as her testimony?
I think the girl did very well. Off the rip. I ain't gonna take it from her. I think that girl, she held her own. She didn't fold. But she said what she said, and they got out of her what they needed to get out of her.
Yeah, I think she definitely did good. You could tell she was nervous, but that's expected. But she definitely got up there and stood on her ground. She did good.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's real easy though. If you getting up there on the stand and you tell the truth, it's really easy. But when you getting up there and you trying to remember what you and your sister and your mama came up with and said, we gonna go with this, and then it get a little more difficult.
Well, I mean, it as it relates to what? When you give that, Bobby, what are you saying? Like, as it relates to what exactly? What was difficult for her to say? What? Give an example.
To simply get up on the stand. What would be, if Jocy really wanted justice for 3? What would be the reason for Jocy to become hostile and aggressive and upset by simply answering questions to trying to get a conviction of the nigga who you say you love?
And see, that'd be my thing too, CB, because it'd be a lot of people saying, oh, well, she lying. We need to know what she was lying about. Like, hit the link and tell us.
Yeah, because
let us know what she was lying about. Don't just sit there and say, oh, she lying. Tell us what she was lying about. You gotta give it.
It is too. Y'all gotta understand. I don't know if any of y'all up here have ever been questioned by the state or the defense. You know what I'm saying? The defense sometimes can come off of course, they are trying to make sure that they are doing everything they can for their client. And I don't know if you realize that sometimes that the defense can come off like, if you like, for instance, I'll give this example. When the woman asked her, yes or no question, yes or no, do you understand? Like, it wasn't in a way like, do you understand? It was, like, do you understand? They could kind of make you like defensive, like, yeah, that to me, when she asked Jocy that, I was like, hell yeah, that would make me want to be like, hell yeah, I understand. You ain't got to talk to me like that. The defense can come off sometimes very pushy or make you get in defense mode, and that is their job. So her demeanor towards the defense, I don't really count that, because that's their job to make her feel that way, and that's just her response to it. But overall, Jocy did a good job. She really did.
Definitely the defense's job, because to make the jury look at her as what they call it, a hostile witness.
There you go. Yep.
Definitely their job. And I definitely seen that the defense was doing that. They was trying to take it there.
And then another thing I wanted to bring up. So I understand them saying Jocy lied. One thing that I caught that she lied about. Now, she lied to us, and I'm gonna give my spill on that. She did lie and say that Rainwater called her. That's what Jocy's story has been, that Rainwater called her about regarding 3 that next morning or that whatever. But when it came out on the stand that Jocy called him. She couldn't recall how she got his number. She thinks she got his number from like a post or something, his page or something. She did lie about that. But when I thought about it, right, with everything that's coming out in this trial, I said, why? Who are we that she needs to get a truth to? As long as she got her ass on the stand and told the truth, you know what I'm saying? Like, who are we that she needs to tell the truth to? That's just my thoughts.
But we the same. But see, that's the clout. That, see what I'm saying? That's how you know she wanted the clout, because Mo3 got them. He won't dead 24 hours for her, and her sister was up there talking about they family. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, okay, and I keep hearing people say they did not come. Did y'all not hear that? Cortina live that day. Cortina is the one that called them his family. They corrected Cortina and was like, no, that is not our family. He's more like a friend. And she said, no, y'all are his family. Cortina put that in the air, not them sisters.
IGT, we can play the semantics. She came up there like she was goddamn it 3 white.
No.
That's how she tried to come up on there. Only for Cortina not to know nothing about. Mo3 had a whole nother family who he was going home to. But she tried to paint that picture like that was her. No, he was just fucking. It was just
maintain that Jocy has always said that her and 3 were not exclusive. I will maintain that. Every time I heard that girl, somebody asked her about her and 3 relationship, she never said she was his girlfriend. I've never heard that. Ever heard that. You know, just because I don't, and I it's not that I dislike Jocy or none of that. You know what I'm saying? We don't have a close relationship, but if I don't like somebody, I can still tell the truth about them. I'm not going to get up there and lie. She never said that, Bobby. She never said her.
CB, as a side chick, do you think she had the right to hit that doggone panel talking about Mo3 mama, his loved ones? Do you think she had the right to do that if she was a side chick?
Bobby, can you turn your mic down a little bit?
And they should have never did that interview.
That's just a good intro.
I've always stood by that. They should have never did that interview. It was too soon. 3's family haven't even spoke out. Yes, that interview, if you want to go by that was bad timing. And as far as character at that moment, their character was just off. Period.
Well, that's all we have to go by.
Wait, but to sit there and say she got up there and acted like she was 3 wife or she was exclusive with him, every time somebody has asked that girl about her relationship with 3, and we gonna tell the truth here, she's never said she was his wife, his girlfriend, none of that. She said they were friends and that she had love for him, period. And that's the truth, and she said that on the stand.
Anybody I think who watched that interview can come to their own conclusions, and anybody who actually watched the interview and listened to what Jocy saying, Jackie saying, they go draw their own conclusions. But that being said, you would think that they actually was intimate, right? Like they in a relationship when she was just a side chick, man. So she was overstepping her boundaries and she was clout chasing, and but her and Ashley are a lot alike. And I'm gonna say that again. Her and Ashley are a lot alike.
OG. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on. OG, you know she ain't never considered herself as the main one. Come on, man. You know, come on, just because they was family, just because they looked at it like they was all cool and, you know, Ace Coon Boom, whatever. I don't think she never looked at it like that was her nigga. I mean, let's be real.
But that's the image. That's the image that they tried to portray during the interview. Oh yeah, we was playing Connect 4, and yeah, we was going bowling. Man, what the? You see what I'm saying? You trying to paint the picture like y'all got them like this? Oh yeah, we just so happy over here. You know what I mean? Oh he know my mama. Yeah, he friends with me. Man, come on, man. And it's not that. He was just hitting. That's what I'm saying.
OG, I'm gonna go. OG, if I had 2 or 3 side pieces, we gonna go bowling. We gonna go out to eat. We gonna go kart ride. Yeah, we gonna go bike ride. We gonna do it all. So I might just be that player type nigga where I go to the family, eat family food, go to gathering. But that don't make me her nigga though. OG. Sometimes people can just bond in. Come on, baby. You got, hey, it's all about how you treat that ism, man. 3 was just treating it like, you know, hey, man, I'm just having fun right now. I'm just chilling. You know, this is my little piece right here. And it seemed like they were mutual with it. Like she knew what it was, he knew what it was. Because I guarantee you, he didn't look at it like, oh, that's my girl. Like, nah, he looked at it like, yeah, man, you know, that's my little boo thing. Or, you know.
But see, I'm not saying 3 went at it wrong. I'm saying Jocy, what she came out here and tried to paint the image to make it seem like it was something that it won't. That's what I'm saying. Jocy and Jackie got up here trying to make it seem like it was something.
Hold on, Bobby. Explain, like, what image? Tell us what image did she portray for her relationship with her and three?
Jocy mama got up here talking about got them three call her mama.
No. You said Jocy did it. I want to know how Jocy did
Well,
it.
I'm just naming the things that was taking place during this interview, right? To where y'all making it seem like, what is OG Bobby talking about? So this is what I'm saying. The things that actually Jocy was, I'm not saying three went about it. Yeah, we can go out there, LA, whatever you want to do. You my little side chick, I'm gonna do that. But for you to not know you don't have a relationship with that man out there like that, to where soon as he die, and you know what I'm saying? As soon as he die, yo, baby daddy, goddamn man, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Jocy mama talking
What
about, yeah, he called me
relationship? It wasn't no
mama. He
relationship.
loved me. He
It
was
was not no
telling me
relationship.
he want to talk to my daughter for months.
Y'all
He
didn't
was
know this
begging me to talk to my daughter.
during testimony.
I'm finna
Huh?
let you go. What's up?
During
No, it ain't
testimony.
even really about me
Y'all
going.
y'all don't remember.
Wait. Go ahead, CB.
No, I just want to say this. Things like this bring absolutely no sense to what's going on in trial, right? Because at the end of the day,
Right.
they don't. The state we here now, they don't give a damn about Jocy's relationship and whether she said she was a wife or whatever. Two more three. We are here at the point of the facts of what's going on, what the state has, what the defense is trying to defend, and that's what needs to be stuck to. They don't care about no relationship and what she had with him and all that. They don't care. What
I
But
agree,
Jocy
CB.
CD,
did.
what I'm
I
saying,
agree.
this speaks
Listen,
to
wait, let me
Jocy's
finish.
character.
The facts are the matter are this. What Jocy said on that stand matched up with the evidence that was presented. And those text messages show she was pissed. She was angry when she found out that three got murdered leaving her home. The neighbor testified to hearing Jocy screaming at the top of her lungs that morning, leaving out her house with her children. What does that tell you? She was upset. Period. We don't
You
care
know
about her
why?
relationship with three at this point. It don't matter. It really does not matter.
You know why?
I'm speaking about
I'm
her
glad you
character
brought that up.
and her
Let me
character
check
flaw.
this out. This gonna blow. This man, y'all don't remember during testimony that she said herself Mo3 was giving her thousands of dollars.
That
He
ain't
messed
got
the
nothing to
bag
do
up
with it.
for her. Of course she gonna be mad. He was giving her thousands of dollars. He was goddamn doing what I'm saying with her. You know what I'm saying? He
Talking
messed the
about he wasn't
bag
paying
up
her
for her.
bills. He was paying all the bills
Paying
in the
bills,
house.
bond versus giving her thousands of dollars, you would be mad too. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Y'all don't remember during testimony how she kept including Yellow Beezy every chance she got. Every chance she got, she would include and Yellow Beezy. You know what I'm saying? Trap Boy Freddy and Yellow Beezy. Every chance she got, she mentioned Yellow Beezy, and she was defending Rain like she was Rain's lawyer. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Is Rain paying her something too? It was
Well, now,
tripping me out
well,
like
now
she was
y'all say
defending
that.
Rain.
Now y'all say that, but we have
And
seen
all that's
Jocy
her
and Rain get
character.
into it plenty of times on here. Now y'all want to say that. See what I'm saying? She gets up there and she says that he didn't have no beef with Rainwater. I got what she meant when she said that. Did Rain and Three have disagreements? Yes, they did. But as far as beef with Rainwater, how he was beefing with these other dudes, he did not have that. That's what she meant.
CB, you can't
No,
make
we was
excuses
talking
and
about
tell
he
us
was
what she
going
meant.
above
No,
and
Only
beyond
thing
for
we can go
Rain.
by
I'm
is what
telling
she
the truth.
said. But you can't tell us what she meant. We can only talk about what she said.
Okay.
And we know what she said.
Okay. All right, well,
All
y'all
right,
know
so
the what's the name about to start back. I'm gonna drop down my head with the I'm gonna come and get my
thank
commentary.
you, CB. Thank you,
Yes,
CB, for
indeed.
bringing the objective view, to what was going on. I appreciate it.
Yes, indeed. Y'all know I'll be back up. I'll see
Already.
y'all. All right.
All
All
right.
right, CB.
So we got Miss Sharon up here. Talk to me, Miss Sharon.
Hey man, how you doing? Well, I'ma say it
I'm
like
fine. How
this.
you doing?
I'm doing. Hi Pamela. How y'all doing? How you doing? Uh, he to be honest, he had one. I feel like he had one lawyer. I'm not. He had one chick that he called that he put a ring on. He had
Yeah.
two baby mamas that had babies a week apart.
Right.
Okay, and then he had Keela, and then he was messing with Jocy. Now he done took Jocy out of town. I'm just being honest. He was
Yeah.
over there a lot. So I don't feel like that she's lying about all that, kind of stuff. That's just what he was doing. He was up playing Connect Four, playing games, eating, spending the night. I tell
Yeah,
you what, out of everybody else, he snuck back here to be with her.
right. I dig it.
He did. He snuck
So
back here to be with her.
of everybody he could have been with, he
Out of
most
everybody
definitely
else he could have been
chose to
with,
be with her.
he snuck back here to be with her.
Oh, they back, y'all.
Okay.
Great point.
I'm,
Great point. All right, so
yeah.
they
Thank
back.
you.
We
Yeah.
got. Thank y'all
I'm
for y'all
watching.
point of
I'm
views.
watching.
Yeah, when they go on break again, we'll do
Salute,
it all again, man. Shout out
Yeah.
to
Salute
everybody that
everybody.
came up.
salute,
I appreciate y'all.
salute,
All right,
salute, salute.
all right, all right. So we got varying opinions, guys. When it comes to the whole Jocy testimony. Some people feel like she was innocent. Some people feel like she was involved. And hey, man, everybody has the right to their own opinion. But it does appear that court is about to start back. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hit that like button. Let's get back to the facts, man. Let's get back to it. All right, the judge ain't in there yet, you know what I'm saying? But she most definitely coming, man. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate all angles, uh all thoughts, you know what I'm saying? I'm not knocking nobody for how they feel about this situation. People are entitled, to feel however they feel. So shout out to them for having the bravery to even come up here and act and speak on how they felt. You know what I'm saying? But court should be starting any second now. All right. So did Rain have three locations? How did Rain know where she stayed if nobody knew where she stayed? How was she selling plates? Well, I think she made, you know what I'm saying? She said key to the streets is how they found out, she was selling plates, if I'm not mistaken. And she got up there and said that Rain didn't know where she stayed at. She said maybe then they asked her a bunch of questions and she said maybe he did. How did Rain know where she stayed if nobody knew where she stayed? How was she selling plates? Okay. How did Rain have three locations? Well, he called and talked to three, and he said that three told him where he was at when he made that phone call. He said he was he was over her house, basically. Good live, my boy. Already, Illis, thank you for coming up. Yeah, if my memory serves me correctly, and shout out to CB, man. Y'all make sure y'all drop the people who have channels. Make sure y'all put their link in the chat so people can go subscribe to them. All the ones that came up here. Bobby Johnson, don't come back. They hate to hear from Bobby. Yeah, they don't like to hear from Bobby. You know what I'm saying? They got a thing against Bobby Johnson. He done did too much. The three didn't think anyone knew that he was back in Texas. But Jocy knew he was back in Texas. Paperwork say, what that go there's Jackie. What's up, Jackie? Hey man, you let people they gonna say what they gonna say, Jackie. Shout out to Jackie being in the building, man. And as we wait, Jackie, well, you never be able to not cuss. Because I was finna say, as we wait, and ain't nobody else up here, you can most definitely come up and state how you feel, if you can do it without cussing. You know what I'm saying? I'm sick of this sector. She's sick of y'all. You know what I'm saying? They are sick of y'all. I wonder if they know that they don't have no audio yet, because it ain't muted. Whoever over there in that chat needs to tell them they need. Okay, we got audio. We back. Hold up. Let me fix it. All right, Jackie, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. That boy got him another turtleneck. That's all Key One want to rock is some turtlenecks. He got a black turtleneck and a brown.
All right.
He look like a Ninja Turtle. And man, y'all continue to hit my like button. What we doing, man? You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button. Can we get 40 more likes? Let's get the likes to 600, man. Hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't hit the like button in 2 hours. Hit the like button if you ain't hit the like button, man.
Y'all need to see it. We're back on the record. The record will reflect that the defendant is present in the hearing. The state is present. The jurors are present and seated. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. Hope everybody has something to eat. Y'all feel a bit of pressure? All right. Let's proceed then. Is the state ready to call the next witness?
State is wrong.
Call you, please.
State will call Liz Mathis.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God?
I do.
Thank you.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
You doing all right?
I'm doing all right.
All right. I appreciate you being here. Would you mind introducing yourself to the jury and spelling your name for our court reporter, please?
Hello, my name is Liz Mathis Pyle. Liz, Lizz, Mathis, Mattthys -Pyle.
And is it Ms. Pyle?
Mathis Pyle.
Mathis Pyle?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. How are you currently employed?
I work for a company called eCam, formerly known as Self Monitoring.
About for you?
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. Ms. Mathis Pyle, showing you it's been marked as State's Exhibit 616, which is just a notice of intent.
Okay.
That you signed and dated, and it was June of this year,
yeah,
or sometime earlier this year.
Yes.
Or sorry, actually last year. Oh, my goodness, it was December of last year. And then you reviewed this disc.
Yes.
And the disc is 617. And the still
I think
photos
this is the apartment manager with the video from the apartment.
621. Are those the things that is this the disc or the videos that
Yes.
you provided?
Is that 617?
Yes, Your Honor. And are the photos in 618, 19, 20, and 21, are they just still grabs of a lot of video that's on 617, 18?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. And you've reviewed
Hey, Coco.
all this. David Arbor State's Exhibit 616 for record purposes only, 617 through 21 for all purposes. Correct.
Have a quick question to ask Mr. Adams.
Go ahead.
No objection to 618, 619, 620, 621, and I guess this would be 617. I think there was one that was for record purposes, 616.
Yeah, sure.
All right, State's Exhibit 616 is admitted for record purposes only. State's Exhibit 617 through 6 T1 or admitted for all purposes.
Thank you. Permission color sister.
You may.
Thank you. Now, Ms. Mathis Powell, again, there's a lot of video that comes from the Arroyo Apartments, but as far as, I'm just going to publish this jury just a small clip of the time span that we've watched, but you weren't a fact witness to this case. You weren't on the freeway when this murder happened. You weren't a witness in any shape or form, were you?
That is correct.
Okay. And for the record, that's at 13. The video that I'm playing starts at 13:04 and 5 seconds. Ms. Mathis Powell, is this Arroyo apartment located in Dallas off of Ledbetter?
I recognize the footage. I believe it is the same location, yes.
Okay. And so 618 that we have up here is just a still shot of what appears to be a gold or a tan car entering the Arroyo Apartments. It's just a small photo of it.
Yes.
Mo3's Honda guys entering the apartments.
And then that evening at about 6:48:02. You see a black car that's in 619. It's still shot in 619. Again, I'm just showing you a small photo of 619.
Yes.
So at 6 o'clock, Keywan them into the apartments. Another steel shot. Shout out to the gift. Thank you.
Then moving into November 11th at 11:45 and 19 seconds. See a gold or tan car leave. And at 11:45:39, a black car also leaves.
So that's them following him in the Camaro once he left. There go the Camaro.
So in 620, we have a gold
Mo
car
3.
leaving at 11:45:19. In 621, a black car leaving about 20 seconds after. I'm showing you just, again, two small pieces for the 620 and 621.
Yes.
Now, again, you were not a fact witness on this case. You were not on the highway, but we have met
Yes.
in December. And this is about the extent of what we've talked about. Is that fair?
That is correct, yes.
I'll pass it to Sean.
Thank you. Ms. Mathis Pyle. Okay. In the pictures and videos that you just saw, there's like a tan kind of car.
Yes.
What kind of car is it?
Oh, that's a great question.
You don't know?
I don't know cars, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what kind of car it is.
Okay. And then the black, there was a picture of like a black car, video of a black car. What kind of car is that? And if you don't know, I don't want you to guess. If you don't know, then just say.
No, I don't know.
Okay. Do you know how many of gold or black cars are in that apartment complex on any given day?
I do not.
Do you know who was inside of the gold car?
I do not.
Do you know who was inside of the black car?
I do not.
Do you know how many people were inside of either car?
I do not.
I'll pass the witnesses.
State.
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
All right, may this witness be released?
No objections from the state.
None from the defense.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Her job wasn't to identify key one in the car, just for them to be able to use that video. So I know y'all be saying she can't identify him either.
Good afternoon. You raise your right hand for me. Do you swear that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Say name, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Can you please state and spell your name for the record?
Yo soy Luis Robles. L-U-I-S, Robles, R-O-B-L-E-S.
How did
What the hell?
I'm employee of a body shop.
What body shop is that?
It's a Texas Elite Collision.
Texas Elite Collision?
Yes, ma'am.
Where's that located?
It's south of Dallas, 3916 West Ledbetter Drive.
What do you do for Texas Elite Collision?
I'm the manager.
You're a manager?
Yes.
Okay. And were you at some point contacted for your video surveillance at Texas Elite Collision?
This guy is from the collision center, guys. This is the collision center where they took the car.
Hi, Mr. Robles. Have you had an opportunity to review the records that you provided as well as video surveillance that you were able to access from your system?
Yes, ma'am.
Were you also able to view a video that took a couple of those videos and put them together?
Yes.
As well as still shots?
Yes.
And in State's Exhibit 622, are these the videos that you provided?
Yes.
And in State's Exhibit 623, you reviewed, this was a disc that you reviewed?
Yes.
And it contains the same files that are listed on State's Exhibit 622?
Yes.
And State's Exhibit 624, do you recognize your signature on this disc?
Yes.
And this disc is a combined video of those surveillances?
Yes.
And then 625, this is a photo from the videos, is that correct?
Yes.
And 626 is also just a photo from the videos?
Correct.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, State offers 622 for record purposes, 623, 624, 625, and 626 for all purposes.
Go ahead and describe 623 through 626.
620, yes, Your Honor, 623 is a disc that contains the records that Mr. Robles provided in 622.
Okay.
6.
624, please continue to.
624 are combined videos from individual videos that Mr. Robles provided from 623.
Okay.
And then 625 and 626 are still photos from those videos.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's see that. I'm gonna call out the right. So we would just object to the 624. I think it's a video that was combined or compiled or created either by the state or by Mr. Robles, and not how the original clips were turned over to the state of Texas. Okay. So we would be just objecting to 624 as just being altered evidence. And then the other numbers we don't have an objection to.
Okay, thank you. All right, does the state have any comments?
Yes, Your Honor. For State's Exhibit 624, it just shows it's a combined of two of the surveillance videos that Mr. Robles was able to identify. He is able to identify both of those videos that are just combined, and it's just seamless as opposed to having to pay multiple videos.
Thank you. All right, State's Exhibit 622 is admitted for record purposes only. State's Exhibit 623 through 626 are admitted for all purposes.
And Commissioner Carlstrom?
You may.
Okay. On the screen, and there's a screen to your left if that's easier to see.
Okay.
We're looking at State's Exhibit 624, which are the combined videos of those surveillance that you provided. And that date on there, we see that that's November 11th of 2020. Is that right?
That's correct.
Now the time on there says 12:48. Can you please explain that time?
It was actually 11:48 because my system was it had an update on the time on the timing zone change, so it was really 11:48.
So even though it says 12:48, it's actually 11:48.
Correct.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Right, in State's Exhibit 625, we see that there is a gold colored car or a light colored car that drove by at 12:48.
Mode 3.
26, but really that's 11:48:26. Is that right?
That's correct.
And this is just a smaller picture of that 625. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, and then State's Exhibit 626, we see that at 12:49:03, but really that is 11:49:03, a black Camaro in the picture. Is that right?
That's correct.
And this is just a smaller version of what we see here on State 626?
Yes.
And Mr. Robles, you, all you did for this trial was just to pull those videos, is that correct?
That's correct.
And review what you provided to the state?
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Robles. I'll pass the witness.
So the collision center caught him passing by.
When did you pull this video?
Well, I cannot recall exactly the day, but it was back in 2020.
In 2020?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And before you were told, I think the prosecutor just told you what kind of cars they were. Before she said that, did you know what kind of cars those were?
I know the cars. I work in the industry.
Okay. And this is just from outside of your shop?
Yes, ma'am.
And where's your shop located?
3916 West Ledbetter Drive.
You're on Ledbetter?
Yes, ma'am.
And then how far are you from the highway?
I'm probably, you mean the main highway or the Ledbetter Drive?
Main highway.
I probably, it's like 5 minutes from 67.
No, 35, sorry.
35. It's probably 4 or 5 miles away from the shop.
Okay, and it's your testimony that even though your security system that you pulled back in 2020 clearly says 12:49 in just in 6:26,
Right.
You're saying you're testifying that it's really the time is wrong.
Correct.
Is okay, and that's your testimony today?
Yes.
Okay. Pass the witness round.
State.
Nothing further from this witness, Your Honor.
May this witness be released?
No objection from the state? No objection from the state, sir.
Thank you, sir. You're free to leave.
Thank you.
So we find out he was only there, the collision center was only there for their video. Hit my like button, man. We should be well over 600, man. Hit my like button. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button if you ain't hit it. We 3 away from 600. Hit the like button. So we find out that that the collision center was only used for its footage.
Good afternoon. Do you swear that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God?
I do.
Thank you.
Can you please state and spell your name for the record?
Yes, my name is, my name is Courtney Lozano, COURTNEY LOZANO.
How are you currently employed?
I'm a forensic manager with the Dallas Police Department.
Now, as a forensic manager, do you have to also be a police officer?
No, I am a civilian, so I went through education and training, and that's how I got hired at Dallas Police.
Can you please explain to the jury what that education and training is?
I have a Bachelor of Science in Biology, a Bachelor of Science in Criminal Justice. I have a Master's in Forensic Science, and I have a Doctorate in Forensic Science. And then I have been through a training outside of Dallas. I worked at Orange County Sheriff's Office in Orlando, Florida. That's where I received my initial training. And then I was hired on at DPD approximately 7 years ago, and I received additional training. And then I have about 500 or so hours of external credits in different types of, I guess, disciplines in forensic science.
And how long altogether have you worked in forensic science?
I've been in the field for 10 years.
And you said that right now you're with Dallas, but prior to that you were in Florida?
Yes, that is correct.
And what are your duties as a forensic analyst?
So as a manager, I'm still certified as a senior crime scene analyst. So I can still do the functions of the job, but I'm currently responsible for overseeing the work product of all of my employees. So I respond out to the scenes, I oversee the scenes, and then if I need to assist, I can. But overall, I make sure that their work product adheres to our policies and procedures that we are with the Dallas Police Department.
How are crime scene analysts assigned to go to a particular place?
So we have our crime scene analyst staff. We are a 24-hour unit, so therefore we have somebody on duty at all times. When a call for service comes in, we usually will dispatch the next available unit. For this specific case, we had a unit actually come in and assist because there was already some calls holding that day. So our analyst came in. This call was the first one that was, I guess, dispatched due to the analyst coming in early.
Is it just usually one crime scene analyst that works, or can there be multiple working one scene at a time?
So our policy states that one analyst and at least a supervisor will respond to all critical incidences, which would include a homicide, officer-involved shooting. So for a scene like this, we would dispatch at least 2 people. And then sometimes, depending on the scene size and the resources needed, we will dispatch additional.
Do you only get called out on specific kinds of cases?
We respond to all types of cases. So we have crime scene analysts who respond to violent crimes, and then we have crime scene technicians who respond to property crimes.
And when you finally get to the scene, what's your first priority?
When we first get to the scene, we try to make contact with either a patrol officer or if a detective has already made scene. And our very, very first priority is to make sure that the scene is contained. So we want to make sure that everything that is there on scene, the integrity is maintained. So once we get there, we make sure that everything's kind of locked down, that there's no more personnel inside and out. Whatever happened prior to our arrival, that there is no more movement amongst that scene.
Can you explain to the jury the different types of scenes that crime scene analysts can go to?
So the scenes can really vary. We can have outdoor scenes, we can have indoor scenes. So an indoor scene is going to be a little bit more contained. It's going to be a little bit easier to shut the door, make sure that nobody opens and closes the door. Whereas an outdoor scene, depending on the different entry points, it's just going to kind of depend on the size of it and the overall location. So we can respond to businesses, we can respond to apartment complexes, neighborhoods, or we can also respond to major intersections and streets as well.
Earlier you said that your first priority is to make sure that the scene is secure, is that right?
Yes, that is correct.
And then what do you do?
Once we make sure the scene is secure, we kind of just go through and observe what we have. We kind of just do walkthroughs. We try to figure out the extent of the scene, what is the immediate resources needed to process that scene,
and if there's anything that really stands out that we need to preserve right away. Sometimes transient evidence is something that we need to contain. So we kind of just walk through and make sure that we identify all the priorities in that scene.
Can you explain what transient evidence is?
Transient evidence would be something that might be lost if it is not collected or preserved right away. So sometimes that could be gunshot residue, that could be a shoe print, especially if there's different type of weather conditions, we have to make sure that we preserve those items of evidence.
Are you the only one making a determination on what's important and what you should collect?
No, we usually collaborate with the case detectives. We can also collaborate amongst each other. Sometimes the case detectives get information throughout their investigation while we're on scene that might lead us to process certain areas or look at certain areas. But other than that, we're trained in making sure that we are thoroughly processing for what type of call we're being reported to. So if we are being called to a shooting, then we are looking for evidence that is associated with the shooting, etc., for stabbings or anything like that.
Once you determine that something is important or it could be relevant, what do you do?
We are then going to start documenting it. So what we call is in situ. It means it's in place, it's as is. So we document everything without any type of manipulation. And then we will start adding evidence markers. We'll start marking, identifying what we are going to collect and what we deem as probative physical evidence. And then once we have done that, then that's when we will do our documentation and collection of those items.
Do you also maybe do diagrams as well?
We do. On certain types of scenes, we will diagram and take measurements. This is in case anybody ever needs to do any type of reconstruction or they need some type of relationship between items of evidence. So we will do it. It becomes a demonstrative or testimony or reference later.
And is there a certain way that crime scene analysts should take photos?
We do what we call overall mid-range close-up. So we are showing everything in context as an overall. Then when we do a mid-range, it's showing its relationship to a fixed point. And when we do close-up, it's that item only by itself. So it might have an evidence marker, but the point is to show you the details of that item.
Then once you take those photos, what do you do next?
Once we finish the photos, then we will go through the collection process. This is when we are actually seizing each item of evidence that has been identified, usually by a numerical identifier on the ground, what we also call like an evidence marker. So once we've collected those items, then we will kind of do like secondary, tertiary searches to make sure we've collected everything. And then we would usually begin any type of processing that might cause permanent damage or changes to the scene, such as like fingerprint processing, chemical processing, or anything like that.
And is it just one analyst that's doing this collection, or are you sometimes working as a team?
We're usually working as a team, especially for larger scenes. We usually request some of our lower level technicians to come in and help. And they're kind of just there to assist us. They're not responsible for any of the work product, but they're there to kind of like add an extra set of hands.
Once you start doing that collection, where does the evidence go?
Depending on what is required from the evidence, all the evidence returns back to the Dallas Police Department lab. And then we will either package the items and it will go to the next unit, or the items will be packaged and sent to the property room for storage.
And is that the extent of your involvement when you go out to the crime scene?
Yes.
You don't do the firearm testing or DNA testing or anything like that, is that correct?
That is correct, I do not.
Were you called out to a shooting on a highway on November 11th of 2020?
Yes, I was.
Now, was it just you, or were you all working as a team?
We was. My crime scene analyst at the time, Justin O'Donnell, had already responded, and I responded about 45 minutes after him.
Was it just the two of you?
We did have additional personnel once I made scene. I called for additional personnel when our next shift started, which was approximately at 2:30 p.m.
Can you explain if there were any challenges to going to a crime scene like this?
It was difficult to access the actual scene location. The highway was shut down. They only had one entry point. So we had to go pretty far south to be able to hit the northbound ramp to come up. There was also quite a bit of car traffic. So for crime scene, we usually try to get as far up as we can in the crime scene, especially if we're going to be in and out of our vehicle. So navigating that type of traffic on the highway was a little difficult.
And what about collecting the evidence that was there?
The evidence was pretty far spread out. So we had to make sure we did a thorough job in searching, collecting, and identifying everything that we had. We had to move vehicles as well to make sure that if there was any items underneath the vehicles, that we had done a thorough search underneath each of those as well.
Is it hard to process scenes when you've got cars driving through or have previously driven through those scenes?
It can be difficult. It can manipulate the evidence. It can either change the physical aspect of it, such as, you know, it being crushed, or it can also spread them out. So they can bounce, they can kind of move around a little bit. So it makes it a little bit more difficult to identify the exact locations of everything.
And so maybe where a piece of evidence was, if a car drove through or someone ran by, that evidence could potentially move. Is that right?
Yes, that is correct.
You want to make a approach? Showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibits 57 through 258. And we've met before and you've reviewed these photos?
Yes.
Okay. And you remember that this is the way that the scene was on the day that you responded out on November 11th of 2020?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Can you please take a moment just to review these photos and make sure that you recognize everything that's in these photos? And then take You recognize those photos?
Yes, I do.
And in one of those photos, did you create a diagram of this scene?
Yes, I did.
Of how the cars were on the highway?
Yes, it was the cars and then the items of evidence that we collected.
Your Honor, at this time, State offered State's Exhibits 57 through 258 for all purposes have previously been tendered to defense counsel.
Any objections by the defense?
No objection other than that there's obviously pictures that are far away, close up of the exact same thing.
The objections overruled. Cases Exhibits 57 through 258 are admitted for all purposes.
Thank you, Your Honor. And Ms. Arnold, you did we talked about you did a diagram of the scene?
Yes, I did.
And State's Exhibits 57A, this is just a larger version of that diagram that you did, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, State offers State's Exhibit 57A for demonstrative purposes.
All right, what's the smaller diagram? What
Okay.
exhibit is that?
57.
57, oh, all right. No, thank you, John. This is about 57 days admitted in all cases.
Thank you, Honor. And Ms. Lozano, you talked about how first make sure the scene is clear, and then you start looking for important things, and then start marking where those important things are. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
And did you do that in this instance?
Yes, so analyst Justin O'Donnell was the one that actually photographed him, but we went through and marked all the items of evidence once he completed his overall photographs.
And again, y'all worked as a team to collect those evidence. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Looking at State Exhibit 46, and the screen to your left, that's easier as well. This is just that overview of the scene that you responded to that day?
Yes, it is.
State Exhibit 58, what do we see here?
That is a photo identifier that analyst O'Donnell took, and that's just identifying that is his name and initials, the initial response location he responded to, and the date of his response.
And is this how crime scene analysts typically memorialize how they find or where they find certain pieces of evidence?
Yes, it's to identify the scene that they're responding to. Normal pretense is that they would be taking a new photograph for each time they go to a new location.
We see that this is case number 201916-2020. Is that right?
Yes, that is correct.
And the case number, say if there's additional follow-up, everything for that follow-up, would it always go to that particular case number?
We usually try to keep everything under the same case number. Sometimes detectives will pull separate case numbers if there's new response locations. So we usually will try to cross-reference the original one if that is the one that we are identifying the work under.
Case Exhibit 59, is this just a view of the scene that day?
Yes, this is the southernmost part of the scene, and this is looking northbound.
Case Exhibit 60, just a closer view of that.
This is them walking northbound along the highway, the overalls.
Case Exhibit 61.
The overalls walking northbound.
Case Exhibit 62.
Still the overalls northbound.
63, same thing.
Yes.
64, same thing.
Yes.
65, continuing walking northbound.
Yes.
66.
Still northbound.
Case Exhibit 68.
This is now the furthest northbound, looking back southbound.
Case Exhibit 69.
And this is walking southbound.
Case Exhibit 70.
Continuing southbound.
71, are you continuing southbound?
Yes.
72, continuing southbound?
Yes.
Case Exhibit 73.
It's continuing southbound.
Case Exhibit 74.
It's still southbound.
And Case Exhibit 75.
That is looking northbound.
Case Exhibit 76.
This is going northbound.
Case Exhibit 77, is that just a closer up?
This is now identifying the vehicles that remained on scene upon our arrival.
Case Exhibit 78.
These are the overalls of the truck that was still on scene.
Case Exhibit 79.
That is the front end of that pickup truck.
Case Exhibit 80.
And this is showing the overall location of the doors, so if they were open or closed.
Case Exhibit 81.
And this is showing the passenger side of that truck.
Case Exhibit 82.
This is going to document the Nissan Pathfinder.
Case Exhibit 83.
And that's the front end of the Pathfinder.
And we can see if there are people that are still in that truck.
Yes, they were.
Case Exhibit 84.
And this is documenting the doors on the driver's side.
Case Exhibit 85.
And then this is the Allegiant Mobile Health vehicle.
86.
And that is the front end of that vehicle.
87.
And then this is starting to document the evidence markers that were placed after the initial walkthrough.
Now, is there a particular order that you place markers?
We usually try to do them consecutively. Sometimes items of evidence are identified out of order if evidence markers are already laid down. In a scene such as this one, it's pretty hard to identify every fired cartridge case or item on the ground. So sometimes the items are found as you're placing evidence markers, and so the evidence markers might be a little out of order.
Case Exhibit 88.
That is a close-up of item number 1.
And what do we see there?
That is going to be a part of a fired bullet. This is an overall of the evidence markers, and this is after we remove some of the vehicles to be able to show the relationship without the vehicles in the obstructed view. This is just walking overalls.
91.
Continuing northbound of those overalls.
92.
The overalls are continuing.
93.
These are still overalls.
94.
These are overalls going northbound still.
On 9795, we also see some red or some orange markings. What is that?
That is the spray paint that identified where those vehicles were located when we got on scene. So you have 4 corners, so that's each of the tires, and then we spray painted the license plate behind so that we can continue to diagram those in without the vehicle being present.
96.
This is walking northbound.
97.
That's showing the evidence markers that they're along the edge of the guardian rail.
As far as conditions of a road, could that matter with fire cartridge casings?
They can. The surface in which any type of evidence encounters can kind of alter the evidence a little bit. So a harder surface can cause items to move a little bit. A softer surface might kind of absorb the item when it lands. So working on a roadway, we do have to account for items kind of bouncing or moving.
98.
That is going northbound with the overalls.
99.
And that's continuing northbound.
100.
That's still going northbound.
101.
Northbound.
102.
Northbound.
103.
That is the farthest northbound, and now we're looking southbound back at the evidence markers we just marked.
104.
And that's going southbound.
105, 106, 107. Is that continuing southbound?
Yes.
108.
That is just kind of a side view of the overall evidence markers from a different angle.
109.
Same thing, we're kind of looking, that's towards the west, looking at the items.
110.
And the same thing, looking at the west.
111.
This is a mid-range of the evidence marker for 2.
112. What do we see here?
That would be a close-up of the fired cartridge case identified at marker 2.
113.
And these will continue the mid-range photos for each items of evidence.
114, we see marker 3.
Yes, that's a close-up for marker 3.
115.
And that's a close-up for marker 4.
Them some big old shell casings, man. Definitely not from a handgun, y'all. The ones they showing, remember, it's 44 of these. It's crazy, y'all. Ooh-wee, man. I can only imagine them things hit their target. They gonna take a chunk.
Wait, you all need a break. You need a short break at this time, or can you power through this testimony? Yeah. You need a break?
Ooh-wee, man.
Good to power through.
Raise your hand if you want to power through. Okay, everyone has the hand. Let's move on.
What should she have been lying about? I'm confused.
For the most part, the rest of these are just close-ups of the evidence that you collected. Is that right?
That is correct.
Am I right, Coach, the witness?
You may.
Okay, Ms. Lozano, I am showing you what's been marked as States Exhibits 259 through 308. Do you recognize these bags?
Yes.
And what are they?
These are the bags that contain each item of evidence that was collected from the scene. So these contain either the fired cartridge cases or the fired projectiles or fired bullets.
And Stacy Exhibits 852, do you recognize this?
Yes, this is a fragment that was recovered from one of the vehicles on scene.
And do you think this will help aid the jury?
Fragment of what?
It is a projectile fragment.
Do you think this will help aid the jury to figure out which evidence was collected and exactly where you found that at the scene that day?
Yes.
Okay, Your Honor, State offers States Exhibit 259 through 308 and 852 for all purposes.
Any objections?
I'm so sorry. No objection.
All right. States Exhibit 259 through 308 and States Exhibit 852 are admitted for all purposes.
Commissioner Pettis, Your Honor?
You may.
Do you mind stepping down? What we're going to do is just going to walk through the pieces of evidence and collect it, and then where you collected it from. Okay. And usually when you collect evidence, what are you writing on these bags? The bags have the case identifier, so usually the case number that we are working it under. And then they will sometimes list what is located inside. So if there's a fired cartridge case, it might list the head stamp. And then the initials of the individual who seals it, their initials and badge, is the one that will be over the blue evidence tape. And then do you also do any other numbers on here?
There can be. So this one has like a numerical identifier that will match the evidence marker that was utilized on the scene.
So States Exhibit 259 is marked as 1. Can you please show the jury where that is on the map?
1 is going to be down here at the southernmost location of the scene.
And it's kind of hard to see because it's in the bag, but do you recall what that was?
This was a fire bullet fragment.
States Exhibit 260, it has a number 2 on the bag. Can you please point where that was located?
2 is going to be over here. It's still in the roadway, but up against the guardrail.
And we see that it looks quite different than States Exhibit 259?
Yes, it does.
And are you familiar with cartridge casings and fire cartridge casings or bullets?
Yes, I am.
Okay, can you explain to the jury why this may look a little bit different than States Exhibit 1?
So a fired cartridge case is what gets extracted or ejected out of a firearm through the side port or the ejection port, whereas a fired bullet is actually coming out the barrel or the end of a firearm. So they're separating from each other. The projectile is what's going to travel forward, whereas the fired cartridge case is going to either eject to the left or the right.
States Exhibit 261, this came from marker number 3. Can you please show the jury where that was located?
It's going to be right next to marker 2.
States Exhibit 262 came from marker number 4. Can you show where that's located?
And that is going to be right here next to 3.
States Exhibit 263 came from marker number 5.
And just north of the previous 3.
States Exhibit 264 came from marker number 6.
And that is going to be right next to marker number 5.
States Exhibit 265 came from marker number 7.
And it's going to be just a little east of the other evidence markers, but still in that general vicinity.
States Exhibit 266 came from marker number 8.
That's gonna be just east of marker number 7. Safe Exhibit 267 came from marker number 9. And it's gonna be right in the vicinity of marker 8. Safe Exhibit 268 came from marker number 10. And that's gonna be right there in the same vicinity as 8 and 9. Safe Exhibit 269 came from marker number 11. It's gonna be a little bit west along the guard rail on the side.
And these are all fire cartridge casings, is that right?
Yes, so far, besides item number 1.
Besides item number 1. Safe Exhibit 270 came from marker number 12.
That's going to be right here, just north of marker 11.
Safe Exhibit 271 came from marker 13.
And right here, just to the east of marker 12.
Safe Exhibit 272 came from marker number 14.
And it's right there next to 13.
Safe Exhibit 273 came from marker 15A.
And that's going to be here to the west, or to the east, a little bit closer to markers 9 and 10.
Safe Exhibit 274 came from marker 17.
That's going to be right here next to marker 15.
Safe Exhibit 275 came from marker 18.
And it's going to be northwest of marker 16 or 15, 17.
Safe Exhibit 272 came from marker 19.
And that's going to be right here next to marker 18.
277 from marker 21.
That's going to be further north, still going northbound.
Safe Exhibit 278 from marker 22.
It's going to be right next to marker 21.
Safe Exhibit 279 from marker 23.
And that is also right there next to marker 21 and 22.
Safe Exhibit 280 from marker 24.
This is going to be just a little northeast, located here in the center lane.
Safe Exhibit 281 from marker 25.
And then that is going to be right there next to marker 24.
Now this looks a little bit different than what we've been seeing. Can you describe what this is?
This is going to be a bullet fragment as well.
Safe Exhibit 282 from marker 26.
26 is going to be north of the previous markers.
Safe Exhibit 283 from marker 27.
It's going to be going a little bit northwest of marker number 26.
Safe Exhibit 284 from marker 28.
It's going to be right next to marker 27.
Safe Exhibit 285 is from marker 29.
It's going to be further north.
And can you explain what is 282?
This is also a bullet fragment.
Safe Exhibit 287 is from marker 30.
We're going to be going northwest, again, still in the roadway, but a little bit off to the side.
Safe Exhibit 288 from marker 31.
That's going to be right next to marker 30.
Safe Exhibit 289 from marker 32.
It's going to be just slightly north of 31.
Safe Exhibit 29 is from marker 33.
We're going northbound still along that edge next to the guardrails.
Safe Exhibit 291 is from marker 34.
34 is going to be just east of 33.
Safe Exhibit 292 from marker 35.
And that's going to be just west of 34.
Safe Exhibit 293 from marker 36.
We're going northeast, and it's going to be north of 34.
Safe Exhibit 294 from marker 37.
37 is going to be the north of, right above, I guess, north of the last vehicle that we had in our scene.
Safe Exhibit 295 from marker 38.
And 38 is going to be right there next to 37.
State Specific 296 from marker 39.
39 is going to be northwest, and it's going to be up near the edge of the lanes.
State Specific 297 from marker 40.
40 is going to also be north of 39 on the west side.
State Specific 298 from marker 41.
Oh, here we go, 41, here we go. Thank you. We're going to be further south along the concrete barriers here.
State Specific 299 from marker 42.
Okay, 42 is going to be back up north near marker 40.
State Specific 300 from marker 43.
43 is going to be north right next to 42.
State Specific 301 from marker 44.
That is going to be north next to the 42 and 43.
State Specific 302 from marker 45.
45 will also be north near marker 44.
State Specific 303 from marker 46.
46 will be just east of marker 45.
State Specific 304 from marker 47.
That's going to be just
north. They showing the, you got to look at that computer screen right there. They're not showing it on the TV. They're showing it on the computer screen.
48 is going to be south near the very first vehicle that we documented.
And can you tell us what that is?
48 is a bullet fragment.
State Specific 306 from marker 49.
49 is going to be closer down here near 48.
This one is a little bit different than what we've previously seen. This one is a bit deformed.
Yeah, but they're not showing it on the TV, Gigi.
Yes.
It's on the TV, but they just showing it on that monitor. I skimmed all the way over to see if I could see it.
50 is actually going to be over here in the construction area, so this is on the other side of the concrete barrier.
So some of the evidence ended up going on the opposite side of the freeway.
So this center area was construction, so it wasn't oncoming traffic. So 2 of the items ended up in the construction area.
State Specific 308 from marker 51.
And 51 was north of 50, still in that construction zone area.
And lastly, we had State Exhibit 852. Where did you find this?
852 was collected from the.
See, it's only showing that corner. You can't even see it.
That had sustained a possible bullet hole through the front windshield, and the projectile fragment was recovered from the rear driver floorboard.
Looking at State Exhibit 174, what do we see here?
That is a side view, the driver's side of the Honda that was located on scene.
Do you know who the owner of this car was?
We were advised that the complainant was located in the vehicle, but I did not confirm the owner of the registered vehicle.
State Exhibit 175?
That is the front view of the complainant's vehicle.
State Exhibit 176?
That is the passenger side of the complainant's vehicle.
And 177?
And that is the rear of the complainant's vehicle.
State Exhibit 178?
This is documenting the doors position, so open or closed.
179?
And then the same thing for the passenger side.
180?
And again, for both sides.
182?
That is the license plate.
183?
And then the VIN.
184?
This is documenting that the front driver tire was flat.
That's from 185 and 186 as well?
Yes.
And 187?
Yes.
And on 187, what do you see on the rim of that tire?
It looks like a possible bullet impact mark.
188?
The driver's side tire was on flat.
Driver door with possible bullet impact marks or bullet holes.
189?
That is the inside of the front driver door.
190?
That's just showing the overall inside of the front driver compartment.
191?
That is showing the inside of the front passenger compartment.
192?
And then this is now documenting each of those impact marks or possible bullet holes.
Did you see that in 193 as well?
Bullet
Yes,
holes
those are
were in the
those
car,
identified, the ones that were documented.
As well as 194?
Yes.
195, is this a closer view of one of those markers?
Yes, it is.
196?
That's a close-up of the marker B.
197?
That is a close-up of the impact mark at C.
198?
And that is a close-up of the impact mark at D.
199?
And that is a close-up, looks like, of the possible hole at F.
And E?
And E, yes.
200?
That is the impact mark of G, which is on that front driver tire.
And 201 is a closer view of that?
Yes, it is.
And 202, what do we see sticking out of those holes?
Those are dowel rods or trajectory rods.
And then we'll just look at those photos from State's Exhibit 203 to 205, just showing the same thing, just different angles.
Yes.
206 to 207 and are just scenes, photos from the scenes, but 208, what do we see here?
That looks like, I believe that's one of the bullet fragments that were collected.
And the 213, is this on the other side of that construction that you were talking about earlier, where 50 and 51 were found?
Yes, it is.
So you said 14 and 15 are just closer views of that?
Yes, they are.
And so exhibit 218, that's marker 51?
Yes.
State's Exhibit 270, what do we see here?
That is the rear of the Kroger semi-truck that was located on scene.
State's Exhibit 221 and 222, which are just other views of that truck?
Yes, that is.
And 223 and 224, just views of that truck, and 225?
Yes.
And so at this point, what are you doing?
During the Kroger truck, we knew it was leaking an unknown fluid from underneath. So we were trying to see if we could identify any type of damage to the vehicle, such as a bullet hole. We were unable to locate any type of hole through the grill or even a ricochet mark off the ground. So it was just documenting that there was no visible damage to it, but it was leaking the fluid.
State's Exhibit 230, is this that Audi that you also processed?
Yes, it is.
231, are you just showing that overall pictures that you talked about before?
Yes.
And State's Exhibit 237, what do we see here?
That is a possible bullet hole that's located in the front windshield of the Audi.
238 is a closer view of that?
Yes.
And you were able to get a consent from Dr. Graham to search his car, is that correct?
Yes, it was provided from the detectives on scene prior to me entering his vehicle.
240 is just that driver's door open?
Yes.
241, a closer view of that?
Yes.
State's Exhibit 243, what do we see here?
That is a possible bullet hole through the visor on the driver's side.
And then State's Exhibits 245 and 247, is that just the inside of his car?
Yes.
And State's Exhibit 49 and 50, you ended up putting the marker there?
Yes.
And that's marker A?
Yes.
And 251 is just that side view from the inside of the car, is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
252?
Those are just close-ups of those two scaled holes.
State's Exhibit 255, what do we see here?
That is the rear driver floorboard. It's the mat area.
A little bit closer, what do we see?
It is a piece of projectile fragment or bullet fragment.
257, that's just that in your hand?
Yes, it is.
And State's Exhibit 258, what do we see here?
That is a photo placard that I took prior to photographing each of those vehicles.
And again, we see that case number 201196-2020?
Yes.
total amount of fire cartridge casings that you collected at the scene that day?
There were 44 total collected.
I'll pass the witness.
Yes, and is it detective? No.
No, you can just, Miss Lozano.
Miss Lozano, yes ma'am. And so you respond to scenes, that's part of what your responsibilities are.
Yes.
You are collecting evidence that you think could be important or could be relevant.
Yes.
In this particular situation, you were just told that there was a shooting, is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
And therefore, you're looking for fire cartridge casings and things like that, right?
Yes, that's correct.
You don't have information about the parties involved.
No, I do not.
You don't know how any of the information fits together.
No.
If it fits together, right?
That is correct.
Any of the, you don't know anything other than you're out there and you're collecting evidence that might be important.
That is correct.
Okay. You don't know if there was one gun or multiple guns. You don't know that.
No, I do not.
You don't know, was there anything out of the gold Honda, was there anything collected or photographed while you were at the scene?
Not while I was at the scene. The vehicle was towed and processed at a later time.
And so you just documented the outside of it?
That is correct.
Okay. And then were you involved in documenting the vehicle at a later time?
No, I was not.
Okay. And so you arrived on scene at what time?
Approximately 13:44 or 1:44 p.m.
Okay. And then you said your partner was already there. What time did they get there?
They got there right before 1, approximately 12:57-ish, right around there.
Okay. And what was your understanding of the time that this allegation took place?
I was not made aware of the initial call itself. We only get a dispatch call from crime scene, which is going to be after the initial first responders.
Okay. What time was your dispatch call?
The initial call that crime scene analyst Justin O'Donnell was approximately around 12:30, 12:35 is when he was dispatched. So he made it there about 20 minutes or so after his dispatch.
Okay. And then do you know whether or not, I know that at the point that you got there, obviously everything had to be blocked off. The traffic couldn't go through the scene anymore. Is that right?
That is correct.
Prior to you or your partner arriving, were there still cars driving through the scene?
I would not be able to attest to that. I'm not sure what happened before I got there.
Okay. And then what your partner arrived before you did. So do you know whether or not your partner made sure that the scene was no longer being walked through or driven through?
That is part of our process. Whether he did, I cannot attest to it, but that is part of our process to make sure that there's no more movement within inside the scene.
Okay, and is there a log that you are responsible for keeping, or your partner or other law enforcement, about who's coming in and out of the scene?
There was no log created. We just usually log badge numbers that identify who we made contact with and who we visually saw inside the scene, and that's usually the log that we keep.
Okay, so you didn't, it's really who you guys would have come into contact with or seen with your own eyes at the scene?
Yes, that is correct.
You don't know whether or not before you arrived anything was removed from the scene?
That is correct. We would not know that unless it was directly relayed to us, or if we needed to process it and it was transferred back to us. But other than that, we usually are not told what type of manipulation occurs before we get there.
And so when, at some point you understood that cars were driving through the scene before it was secured?
I would assume so based on the traffic, but I cannot say for sure that I knew that that happened.
Okay, and if that happens, you can't control the way that things that are on the ground are moved or dragged or rolled over or anything like that?
That is correct.
So the only thing that you can do is when you get there that you'll document where things are at that time.
Yes, that is correct.
But that may not be exactly where things were, even an hour earlier or before you arrived.
That is possible.
And again, you're not given information about whatever law enforcement has identified as people potentially involved or cars potentially involved or anything like that? That's not part of your role?
Sometimes we receive the complainant's name if they are transported off the scene, but that would be the extent of the information received.
Okay. And there were, I think you took photographs of sort of fired cartridge casings that were on the other side of the freeway, is that right?
They were in the construction zone, which was just adjacent to the roadway that we were walking and driving.
Okay, so in the construction zone, which is where people were not driving?
That is correct.
It was blocked off?
Yes, it was.
And you don't know how those got there?
No, I do not.
Okay. And beyond taking pictures, that as it relates to any allegation about anything that occurred on November 11th, that's the extent of your involvement?
Yes, that is.
Okay, so you're not, again, no names were provided to you, or theories or ideas, is that right?
That is correct.
I'll pass it into this time.
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Maybe it's what through release.
No objection from the state.
We can, she doesn't need to stay in the building, but we'll ask that she be subject to recall.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. You please should step down now, but stay in touch with the state in case you need to.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, would you all like to take that place now? Yes? Okay, let's do that. Let's come back at, sorry, 2:30.
All right.
My bad, y'all. I had ran to the store real quick. We on a break? I bet. My bad. They getting to the meat and potatoes now. Tell me what I missed, y'all. I only missed like when they was after they were showing the bullets on the highway. Matter of fact, let me see what I missed. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I don't want to miss nothing. My bad, y'all.
So the jury where that is on the map, one is going to be down here at the southernmost location, north of the previous markers. State's Exhibit 283 from marker 27. It's going to be going a little bit northwest of marker number 26. State's Exhibit 284 from marker 28. It's going to be right next to marker 27. State's Exhibit 285 is from marker 29. It's going to be further north. And can you explain what is 282? This is also a bullet fragment. State's Exhibit 287 is from marker 30.
Hold on, I'm trying to see what I missed real quick.
The roadway, but a little bit off to the side. 7 is from marker 30. 7 is from marker 30. We're going to be going northwest, again, still in the roadway, but a little bit off to the side. State's Exhibit 288 from marker 31. That's going to be right next to marker 30. State's Exhibit 289 from marker 32.
Go to where they show with the car. All right.
North of 31. You see that in 193 as well? 192. 189. That is the inside of the front driver door.
190?
That's just showing the overall inside of the front driver compartment.
191?
That is the.
I got a question for y'all, and it's gonna trip y'all out because I don't know if y'all see it. But look, is this blood in the seat? Did they explain that as being blood? Hold up. Dang. My God, it's taking me all over the place. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Computer runs slow for some reason.
As well as 194?
Yes.
195, is this a closer view of one of those markers?
Yes, it is.
196?
That's a close-up
All
of
right,
the
bullets
marker
in the
B.
door.
197? See here.
That is a possible bullet.
Door open.
Prior to me.
That.
Of the.
30, is this that audio that
Lord.
processed?
Yes, it is.
231, are you just doing that overall pictures that you talked about before?
Yes.
And Stacy Exhibit 230, 192.
And then this is now documenting each of those impact marks or possible bullet holes.
Did you see that in 193 as well?
Yes, those are scales to identify the ones that were documented.
As well as 194?
Yes.
195, is this a closer view of one of those markers?
Yes, it is.
196?
That must have been the inside of Graham car.
197?
That is a close-up of the impact mark at C.
198?
And that is a close-up of the impact mark at D.
199?
And that is a close-up, looks like, of the possible hole at F.
And E?
And E, yes.
Stacy Exhibit 200?
Hold on, I got somebody.
Of G, which is on that front driver tire.
Hey, CB.
What's up?
Yes, it is.
What's up? What's up?
So,
what was that? What I was showing while ago? Was that the inside of? Did they show the inside of 3 car, or was that Randall Graham car with the blood on the seat?
they showed there was 3 car. So I don't know if there's blood or not. They didn't testify to that. She in particular did not testify to that. But one question stuck out to me that they asked her, right? They did ask her, did she process the whole scene of the inside of the car? And she noted that no, she was only responsible for the outside. Now, she did take photos of the inside, but it was later taken to a Dallas County lab, police department, to be processed for the inside. So all you see from her is photos. But it was actually processed where they went through it at the Dallas pound or whatever, where they told it to go through it, right? So she did testify to that. Now, I want people to understand what's going on here, right? Because her testimony matters. I know it can be boring, but it really does matter, right? So it's important because she's laying out the physical evidence of the shooting itself before attempting to connect the evidence to the people that's involved. Remember, I said yesterday, Mahir, that this is like a puzzle. So things are going by pieces and they're slowly putting it together. So she was just responsible for the outside, taking the photos and everything. Now, what they're going to do eventually in the trial is whoever actually processed that car then will be able to know what was actually inside that car. So that's when we'll get to, did 3 have a strap or not?
Did he have a strap?
There you go.
Man, that was crazy when I looked in there and when I got back and I was rewinding, I'm like, hold on, man, wait. There's blood on this passenger seat, or what appears to be blood. Now remember, that's a brand new car. Maybe it was some soda that was wasted or something, but I'm willing to bet it was blood. And then what about the bullet holes on the outside of the driver's side door?
So
go ahead.
to me, you know, she was laying the foundation of, because she said in total there were 44 total shell cases, right? So I think they are allowing they are laying out the foundation of, hey, not only was it this amount of shell cases, but this person, whoever alleged did this, Kiwan, had no regards for life. You know what I'm saying? This is what he did. This is what he caused on the highway that day. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, this is that is crazy, y'all. I said, wow, when I seen that, I'm like, man, hold on. And just like you said, he had no regard for human life, meaning that's why they put them ladies up there in the beginning and let them talk about how scared they were on that highway.
Exactly.
Randall Graham, how scared he was on that highway. Because y'all got to remember, they are innocent bystanders. They are people that just happened to be on that highway that day who witnessed the event and was scared to death. You know what I'm saying? And Graham car got hit up. Yeah, another way of bringing the impact, you know, to the jury of this chaos that day that was on that highway. CD
facts, and we know for sure. We do know now that 3 had that blowout because his tire was shot out. So that is a fact. That is a fact that's true. His tire was shot out for sure.
They said, yeah, it's no longer just assumption, you know, that the tire was on flat. They most definitely are saying, hey, the tire was shot out. Basically, the tire was on flat. And I'm still sticking to my guns that they were shooting at 3 before he even stopped. Before he stopped, when he swerved, almost hit that truck, they were shooting at him.
Yeah, and to me, that's establishment here. I mean, you can actually say that as fact. You can say that as fact, because if you take a look at the photos that she presented, 3 had bullet holes all in the side, the driver door of the car. So that is a fact that he was shooting at 3 before they stopped on that highway. That's a fact.
That is crazy, man. And a bunch of bullet holes at that in the side of that car.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I guess so. We heard, and I'm really eager to see Rainwater's testimony, because we heard 3 say they shooting at me. That's what Rain said. They shooting at me. They're shooting at me. They're shooting at me. My thing is, Mahir, that is so many bullets, right? So the evidence shows that. So Rain had to be on the phone with 3 as soon as he left Arroyo. You get what I'm saying? He had to be on the phone with him for a little while.
Right. I'm feeling like, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling like, because the door was open when he stopped. But they wasn't. But if you look at, he's saying there's bullet holes, but I want you to pay attention to something. When you watch the video of 3 walking around that car, they wasn't shooting yet. They wasn't shooting until Keyone got out of the car, and 3 was on the other side of the vehicle. Then they started shooting at him on the other side. Then Keyone took off running, chasing 3. He didn't have the gun up until he got past that driver's side door and started shooting again. So
and the tire
tell
too.
me how he hit in the driver's side, right?
The tire too. You got to pay attention to the tire. So he shot the tire out before he even got out the car. So that would be evidence of him shooting at 3 before they even stopped on that highway.
Go back and watch the video of the highway footage. Matter of fact, let me see where they at in here, because we might do it right while we wait. All right, yeah, they ain't started back yet, but because I want them to pay attention to what's going on. When 3 opened that driver's side door, got out, walked around the car, Keyone was still in the car. He didn't start firing at 3 until 3 was on the other side, the passenger side, you know, of that car. And then he took off running at 3, and he didn't raise the gun up to start firing at 3 until 3 was already down some ways, you know, by the big truck or whatever, you know, and it showed it on that video. So no, I don't think it's because the driver's side door was open, it got hit, because he was shooting at the other side. He wasn't even shooting at the driver's side when 3 took out. Let me pull it up real quick, because they'll tell me I'm lying, CB.
It's getting interesting though, Mahel. It's getting interesting. The
Absolutely.
pieces of the
It
puzzle
is
are
most
slowly coming together.
definitely getting interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Because now everything is flooded with the recent what's the name? So let's go here. Get it past this commercial.
Salute y'all. And I think she said that the Kroger truck had no evidence of any physical evidence of it being like where she could tell that it had been shot like bullet holes, but there was fluid leaking from the bottom of the truck. So she took photos of the
Right.
Kroger truck to kind of, you know.
Right. And the fluids that was on the ground came from the Kroger truck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So let's
Yep.
do it from here. So here go the actual, you know what I'm saying, 3 being on the highway that day, the footage of that, right? So if we looking, we see that the Camaro, you know, basically has pulled up. 3 has already swerved and everything. Should I go back to the swerving part? Or
Yeah,
should we
I
just
would.
start it from right here? All right,
I would
let's
go
go
back
from
to
the
the
swerving
swerving.
part. All right, so it's gonna be right up in here when 3 gonna swerve out of the way. So right up in here, 3 gonna swerve. They gonna cut back and see. I think they start shooting right there, like right up in here somewhere. When you see 3 swerve,
Mm-hmm.
I believe they shooting. That's why he swerved to the other side. They stopped it, brought it back again.
Yep.
Hold on, because they're gonna start it back up. They're gonna watch him swerve again. Somewhere up in here, I believe they start shooting. That's when the woman heard those pops that made her think that the Camaro tires had blew out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She said, I heard some bangs. I thought the tire had blew out. So I pulled over when the Camaro stopped to ask if they needed help.
Yes, indeed.
Right
Yes,
up in here,
indeed.
boom. He overcorrected because they were shooting at him. Now he slows down. Boom. Slow down. They pull out in front. Now look, 3 hop out the car. Driver's side door opens now.
Mm-hmm.
They still inside the car. 3 walks around. They still inside the car. 3 is on the complete opposite side of the car, not on the driver's side, before he even gets out. So then he get out. He starts shooting. Boom, boom, boom. He's
Mm-hmm.
shooting at this side. He know 3 is over here. He watched them walk around the car. So he's shooting at this side. Now watch him. Bam, 3 take off running. He on the ground. Key one can't see him. That's why he gonna have to correct and go
Yep.
back this way. See?
Yep.
Bam. Now he's going back this way. He got the gun up, but it ain't all the way up. All right, let's keep going. Now he pulled a gun out and started shooting at 3 going down there. He never once pointed it at the driver's side door.
They back my hair.
All right. We'll resume after this. All right, let me get it back up here. Well, they back, but I can't hear nothing.
I don't think they got the
they
sound
just
on.
he talking about he was definitely shooting when they first got out. Yeah, he was definitely shooting when they first got out at the passenger side. He had no reason to be firing at the driver's side of the car because 3 was walking around the car. 3 was already on the other side before Key One even got out the car. I'm not denying that, Jedi. On the you missing what I'm saying. He was on the passenger side, not the driver's side. When he got out, he walked around the car. They wasn't even out yet. That's why he walked like he walked to the passenger side, opened up the door, linked in, and then Key One hopped out and started shooting while 3 was already linked in the passenger side.
I'll be back, my hair.
All right, bet. What's up, Kim? You had something you wanted to say before before they start?
All right.
Yes.
Motello, I ain't finna go through that with you, man. He most definitely seen that man walk around that car.
Bringing in some firearms that have already been cleared. She's going to but they're cleared, they've been safe. I just want to make sure the court was aware.
Yeah, for some reason they went on mute. It ain't me, it's them. And it's all the way up to where they are right now. Both doors was open by the time he jumped out, Jet. I just showed you that. Let's go, NASCAR. You know they love to argue with me, man. They don't want me to be right for nothing. They just, I'm just saying, man. Even my boy Jet out done switched up on me. He usually, be with me on stuff. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is the shots on the driver's side of the 3 car. How can a man do that from the driver's side? It ain't got to be a super hero. That's why he shot at both sides. Okay, all right, Thello. All right, man. All right. He saw the drive because he looked for the driver door first. All right, Jedi. All right, bet. All you gotta do is go back to the picture, show the car. It will show you the angles that the bullets hit the car. Yeah, it really don't matter. I'm with you. Driver side at the bottom door. Jedi say, no, Mahel. He was shooting before he got out, too. Okay. All right, bet. Mahel, I'm trying to tell you, they found bullet shells on the other side of the intersection. Okay. I don't know, man. At the end of the day, I'm gonna let the expert handle it. Whatever they say. If she get up there, if she say that they were shooting, you know what I'm saying, before, or whoever come up next, balling. Whoever come up next, and they said, oh well, all right, bet. Thello right and all of them right. I don't know nothing. I don't even know why I'm arguing anyway, Baldwin. I don't know nothing. I'm not from Dallas. I don't even know what I see in front of me. I don't know nothing. I got to be from Dallas to know something. I don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? I leave it to the experts. Me be quiet. Yeah, I ain't from Dallas. What am I arguing with Dallas people? They know I don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Doing all this, talking all this. Man, on Pyru, we don't know none of y'all niggas. All y'all niggas, bap, 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 bap. All y'all do is come on this app and bap. Man, we doing.
Yeah, real talk, Snack. I don't even know what, man. Let me be quiet. I don't know nothing. Yeah, man. Straight up. We're gonna go with what Othello said. He is from Dallas, and he said that Key One was busting when he jumped out the car and he hit the driver's side and the passenger side all at the same time, and he know, you know what I'm saying, because he is from Dallas. So I'm not arguing no more. Othello is right. I am wrong. It's all good. That's what I get from not being from Dallas. All right, MJS said, if you notice, the defense keep asking, could the witness see one person in the car? Then they keep asking, could you see multiple people in the car? So it's possible more people are in the car. All right, bet. All right, the driver door was hit with a handgun while driving, and he switched to the rifle as he got out to run. Already, man, you know what I'm saying? Mahel, Mahel, I'm from Dallas, and you can speak on my behalf. Oh man, but from the evidence I seen, maybe someone else fired a few shots from the other side. Okay, that's how you feel. What's up, Josh? You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Yeah, man. You know, let me mind my business, man. Wait, NASCAR, you switched up. Let me find out. They're low pressure. Okay. What is going on inside the courthouse? Why I can't hear nothing? I ain't saying nothing yet, y'all. Key One was shooting at the car way back on 35 and also shot while driving down the highway till they came to a stop. Key One jumped with the mask on. The mask wasn't on yet. The witness in the silver BMW was the one identified. Okay. They did put two guns on the stand. All right. The expert is telling y'all what happened. Yeah, y'all want to make up what you think occurred. Just listen once in your life. T-Way, me and you was arguing yesterday. You want everybody to be wrong. You want me to be wrong so bad too. I don't know whose side you on. You must be from Dallas. T-Way is from Dallas, y'all. I'm gonna start listening to T-Way too, because T-Way know. Now I'm still NASCAR. I just saw the truth with my own eyes. Okay. Too much typing. We don't believe you. All right, bet. Yeah. T-Way is from Dallas too. T-Way might be so player. Ain't no telling. Man, all Dallas bloggers are right. All the outsiders are wrong. LOL. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm arguing with them. They know everything. I don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? Mahel, I think Key One was in front of Mo 3 driving and shooting backwards. LOL. Josh, something was going on. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Something was going on, Josh. So you would think, okay, even my outsider buddy done well, he always said he don't believe it. So I can't say he done switched up. So Josh is standing on business, that he doesn't believe that the car was getting shot at before it stopped. You know what I'm saying? Them loud pops was just they didn't mean nothing. Them pops that woman heard, she was just imagining, and then her imagination came to real life, when she seen the dude running. Because when she heard those pops, she was imagining those pops. Them pops never happened. They don't mean nothing at all. It don't mean nothing that she heard the pops before the car stopped. All right, Josh, I got you, man. I got you. I got you in there too. But Josh, they did make note that the driver's side tire was shot out. You know what I'm saying? For your notes. The tire on the driver's side was most definitely shot out. It was flat. Did one guy shoot back? I don't know how many people were shooting back. Witness definitely testified to loud noises while driving. Yeah, but they don't. Them was imagination. She was a DDP. She imagined that it never happened. You know what I'm saying? Like some kind of way, her thought of what her thought of what could be going on kind of jumped out her head. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, Key One made her imagination come true. You know what I'm talking about? Like Key One was a figment of the pops, and Key One and all the stuff on the highway was a figment of her imagination. Facts, man. Get witness number 2 confirming shots went off before the car stopped. Keywan was shooting backwards on here. I don't know how he was shooting. I'm just saying, man. Some went on, you know. I don't know. But here I was gonna say, Miss Hopkins said she was on the far left side. She met her passenger. She met her passenger window down. She let her passenger window down as if he needs help. She wasn't on his passenger side. Okay, put me in there too. All right, all right, bet. Thank you for the Jews. Thank you for them Jews. The silver BMW was behind and following the whole thing. It started on 35 and Wintergreen near Highway 20. All right, NASCAR. You know what I'm saying? He said he talked to 3 and 3 shot back. He talking about D. Man, Keywan shot the whole car up. He didn't know which side 3 was on. Okay, all right, Josh. Josh is with Thello and them on this.
Ask, Ms. Jones, can this other attorney approach with us? Yes, of course.
Old boy said, these people are crazy. I thought the car never got hit or had no bullet holes. Mr. Watch too much TV. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? That's what they said. It didn't have no bullet holes in it. But now we see a bunch of bullet holes. They moving the goalpost. Go guys. Go gadget. Switching the story up. Keywan was part of Team America with superpowers. Absolutely. They back. We back. We in there with them. They keep on. They doing private stuff. You know what I'm saying? It was Mahel shooting out the passenger side at this point. Season. Yeah, since they just since I'm the only one that think that, yeah, they done put me in the car with Keywan. You know what I'm saying? I was the one shooting at the side since I'm so confident. Somebody was, you know what I'm saying, doing it. They want a plea deal at this point, LOL. The car was being shot at the whole time. Okay, I bet. Now, car got hit up 4 times while moving. There go a little game from NASCAR from Dallas. He said it got hit up 4 times while I was moving. Yeah, this is raising Canaan. Yeah, it's some ghosts and some power type stuff going on. So Mahel, did Rain call 911? Your guess is as good as mine. But then that brings me to since you asked me that, and we know Rain be lying, but the last time that Rain was over here and acting like a normal person and not doing all that cussing he been doing lately, he most definitely said, what if that phone call that he had with 3, him saying, you know, basically they shooting at me, Rain, where you at? He said that call was, what if it was recorded? So what if he did call 911 and was able, you know, to let them hear and them record what was going on that phone? It would be something to see. You know what I'm saying? It would be something to see. I'm not exactly sure if it's true or not, but he posed the question, what if that call was recorded? Hey, could be a lie, could be the truth. But through this trial, we gonna know. You know what I'm saying? We are gonna know. They said record it. You know what I'm saying? Before he started acting a fool, he came over here and asked us that. He said, so what if? Yeah, and I had to do it like he did. He said, so what if the call was recorded? All right. So Texas 713 said, how's he gonna call 911 if he don't know where 3 was at? Call 911 and tell him he on 35 somewhere needing some help. I mean, I don't know where he at, but he on 35 somewhere, man. Y'all go find him. He needs some help. But then again, it could all be a figment of a man. I don't know, man. I'm not from Dallas. The 911 call would probably be in opening statements. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And it might not be now. Don't hold me to that. Man, y'all don't hold me to nothing I say over here. I'm not from Dallas. I'm gonna keep saying that. I got love for some Dallas people, but there's some other people who want it to be known that Mahel is not from Dallas, so he don't know nothing. So I'm telling the whole audience I'm not from Dallas. So I don't know nothing. Don't hold me to no kind of standard. Everything I say could be wrong. I ain't tripping. The banks, they be popping it till they on the stand. LOL. So many was so passionate and so wrong. LOL. Yeah, I'm a mind my hair business. I'm mind my hair business. No, I'm not Texas 713. No. Don't put me in that category. No.
No. Woo, shit. Oh, goddamn, shit. No. Sweet baby Jesus. No.
No. I'm not from Dallas. Don't even put me. I'm not from there. I'm from here. Let's go, Eddie. Boy, this took a long time, boy. Whoever they got coming to the stand, Lord have mercy, boy. They took forever. Is court doing? Wasting our time. I don't know what they doing, y'all, but they are. This is the longest break ever. They said 15 minutes. It's about to turn into an hour. It's something else. It's something going on. I don't know what it is. Motello says, yeah, they've been unorganized all week. Could possibly be a witness attorney. Maybe so. Man, at this point, who knows what's going on? They must be bringing Cell to Devin from jail cell or something. Yeah, man, something going on. Why two deputies was in there? I don't know, man. Is the bloggers in there acting up again? They plan on our top to have us going crazy till Monday. They came in, approached the bench, and left out. Think it's a plea deal? Can we see the witness stand or no? Nah, they ain't gonna let us see no witnesses. Nah, we can't see the witnesses over here. Sometimes the legal system can be slow. Some big coming. Some going on, Kay. Is he throwing in the towel? Ain't no telling. I think it's a plea deal. Key one went in there long enough to give us a little taste, get a couple witnesses out the way, and then say, hey, y'all, you know what I'm saying? I don't even want to do this no more. Let's just, you know what I'm saying? Let's just, let's just stop now, man. I'm guilty, and Yellow Beezy didn't pay me. This might be what he's telling them right now. No plea deal. Convinced, Keyone convinced he walking. Okay. He about to take the stand. There's no plea. It's gridiron now. Make sure y'all misspell y'all cuss words. I'm hearing a inmate is coming in. Uh-oh. An inmate? Who could the inmate be? It ain't Keyone because he already in there. Maybe it's Devin. Maybe it's Sid. Maybe it's Jerry. If it's inmates, them are the ones that are locked up, unless it's a manual. what's his name? GRC Shaq finna enter in there. No, he free too. So it would have to be out of Jerry said or Bodega. No, not Bodega, because he free. Jerry said or Devin. If it's an inmate, or maybe it's one of the inmates that was locked up with Key One, that Key One said was telling on him. They could be capped though, but I don't know. Man, it's something most definitely finna go down. I don't know what it is, but it's finna happen, whatever it is. Hit that like button. They said that that Bodega was confirmed again as a witness on 8/25, y'all. I asked somebody up there, why it's taking so long? They said they think an inmate coming. All right. Shout out to Judge Chica. Judge Chica court feed is still down. So there's something going on in there, man. Q1 said he used to ride horses and learn how to do rifles in Arkansas by his grandparents, man. I remember that. Man, at the end of this, if they don't show his face, he can take the stand and say he didn't do it. And he is convincing. He can walk, ask Google or Chat GPT. Okay, man. They're worse. I hope it's Bodega or Jerry. He may be seeing about a plea deal. So the judge is in the chambers too. Yeah, she was on the stand, but now she gone. Telling y'all, Key1 had to take a boo-boo. Okay. That's a new set of lawyers. Yeah, did you see the shotgun inside of the Kroger truck? Is that normal for those trucks to have guns in them? Pretty P, I didn't see that. I don't know though. Don't give me the line. In Texas, everybody got a gun. As long as they ain't no felons, don't be surprised who you see in Texas with a gun. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button, y'all, as we wait. Right. My boy say Key1 ride more than horses. Absolutely. You best believe that. Oh, man. All right, so we got a truck driver that say, yeah, it's normal for them to have them in there. You know what I'm saying? You never know what's going to happen. They might need to defend themselves or they cargo. Justice for Mo 3. It was one in there, 100. His rifle shooting is trash. He shot up everything. Is Erica Key1 boyfriend? Elton. Elton is Key1 boyfriend. It made juveniles if they not showing the next two witnesses. Okay, thanks. Didn't know that. Why he didn't get it? You know what I'm saying? Oh, so it was y'all saying it was a shotgun in the Kroger truck. Why he didn't jump out with the shotgun and help Mo 3? That's who y'all should be questioning. Y'all talking about why Jocy didn't tell Mo 3 if the truck driver was in the truck with a shotgun, why he didn't jump out, you know what I'm saying, and pop Key1 and help Mo 3? Because Key1 was the one with the strap. He watched the whole thing go down. Maybe he didn't want to put his life in danger. So they back now. That dude came in, slumped down, put his head all the way back on the back thing. Yeah, he wasn't gonna risk his life. Hey, it wasn't his problem, huh? What's up, Chi-Town? They gotta tie him to the car on that day for the jury to even think he did it. All right, Chi-Town, huh? Y'all heard Key his greatest love affair was with the strap and Shiesty, right? But hell, that truck driver said that's Dallas business. Let's go. I like to come in. You right too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said that's Dallas business. Let me stay out of this. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you. Yeah, that truck driver most definitely said he gonna let Dallas handle it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got it. You know what I'm saying? Let me get out the way. You see what happened to that lady that approached him? Heck no, trucker. Plot twist. What if it's the son? I don't know. 44 bullets against 8. No, sir. They come back at 2:30. It's already 2:59. It's almost 3 o'clock here, dog. Right. Because truck drivers never switched lanes or tried to get out of harm's way. I always stood out like a sore thumb. Let's go. Just like the lady in the silver car. Should have ran him down. Let's go. Hey, but Laleezy, we ain't gonna worry about that no more. Let's not, you know what I'm saying, worry about why he didn't or whatever, you know, because that's Dallas business. That the truck driver said he didn't jump out with the shotgun because that was Dallas business. He was staying out of it. He wasn't gonna get cooked before the trial over because they got enough evidence coming in soon to put him in the car. Just watch. He lived to deliver them frozen pieces. I was a driver once. All right, so we got so player. I'm playing. It ain't so player. We'll always wonder if 3 no Devin was acting unusual why 3 didn't get one of his boys to come to Jocy and follow him away from there and bring a strap. All right, T-Way. The ham and cheese got Keywan's stomach hurt. I bet Yellow was mad when he realized it happened on the highway. It was supposed to happen in the apartment. They was about to drop his charge down. Fingerprints on casing about to cook him. I think, bro. All right, Jedi. We gonna see. Hey, Mahel, told you I seen the door was popped up, was shot. The car was shot, and before it got in the cam frame. Also was right about it being flat. Let's go, slide for 3. Could it be Devin? Because they said they can't be around each other, right? That's your house. When you over the road, I have to protect me. All right. If the company allows it, they can owner operators can and the state troopers will ask, do you have a gun in the truck? Okay. The fact Keywan not in court makes me think it's an inmate coming now. I'm wondering the same thing. Where's Keywan? Man, I don't know at this point. And the judge still not in there. It ain't nobody but the prosecution that we can see. I mean, the defense that we can see. Keywan ain't even in there no more. Double R said, I think he getting a deal. Man, he need to change his name. He is not sliding for 3. Boy, you and slide for 3, boy. Y'all been at it for a minute. He done got the bubble guts in there sweating in that turtleneck. Lil D say it's deal time, homie. NASCAR say, here come room shake. The other death attorney, not in there either. The other defense attorney, right? Something going on, man. NASCAR say, nah, too soon to deal. They got Key1 cooked. The courthouse recorder that was sitting by the judge isn't there now. Josh, he just walked out. What is going on, y'all? Feds doing a sweep. Yeah, maybe the feds just stepped in. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Y'all guess is as good as mine. We all guessing right now. This is crazy, though. It act like it's going to take up the rest of the court or something. What is going on? I kicked all of them off the panel. We stopped discussing stuff. They said they were coming back. It looked like they should still be on break. Whatever happened on that last 15-minute break done changed everything. T-Way, I have no idea. Maybe your boy Key1 just told him he was guilty. There's something going on for sure. All right, they back. The judge, everybody standing up. Needs to make sure I got the sound on. Yeah, the sound on. They don't forget to turn the sound on. There's Key1. It ain't over yet unless he's taking a plea deal. Key1 had to go to the bathroom. He laughing and smiling. He's smiling and giggling. He said, no.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for your patience. Sometimes we run into these delays. It's all part of the process, okay? Thank you. All right, state, call your name, please.
State calls Kylie and Forbay.
Somebody Corbin is coming up there now, y'all. It ain't Devin or none of those people we was thinking.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Raise your hand. You swear that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God.
Yes.
Thank
Can I proceed?
you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Could you please introduce yourself to this jury and spell your name first and last for the court report?
Yes. My name is Colleen Forbing, K-Y-L-E-N-E. Forbing is F-O-R-B-I-N-G.
And Ms. Forbing, excuse me, how are you currently employed?
I'm stay-at-home mom.
All right. Probably one of the toughest jobs there is.
It is so much harder.
Back in 2020, how were you employed?
I was a crime scene analyst for the city of Dallas.
And back in 2020, or when did you begin your career as a crime scene analyst with the Dallas Police Department?
I can't remember exactly when I began as an analyst because I started as a crime scene technician.
Okay.
And I believe that was in 2016.
Okay. And this jury just heard from Ms. Lozano, crime scene manager Lozano, who kind of talked about the differences in crime scene analysts and crime scene technicians. And I know it's getting late in the day, so I'm not going to go over all of that. But in 2020, you were a crime scene analyst.
Yes.
And they've heard about the training and that goes into becoming an analyst. Did you have all of that training at the time in 2020 and credentials at that time to be an analyst with the Dallas Police Department?
Yes, I did.
And if you know, how many scenes have you processed by 2020?
Yeah,
you know?
I have no idea.
A lot.
A lot.
Okay. And have you testified in court before?
Yes.
Last time was probably with me also, right?
Probably. I believe it was, yes.
Yeah. Well, thank you for being back. As far as November 11th of 2020, did you process anything regarding a murder that took place on I-35?
I did. I photographed a vehicle that had defects in it.
Okay. Your Honor, may I approach?
You may.
In this form, I'm going to show it to Mark as 309 through 314. So 309 through 314. You and I met maybe last year. Does that sound right?
I think it was last year, yeah.
And went through a bunch of photos, but narrowed it down to this.
Yeah.
And I know this is a small representative photo of what you did. But are these a fair and accurate depiction of the photos of that truck that day?
Yes.
And do you think it would aid this jury in understanding your testimony in seeing these exhibits?
Yes.
State Office States Exhibits 309 through 314.
Why are we looking at the door, man? What are you doing?
There's no objection. There's no objection from this. State Exhibits 309 through 314 and minutes 12.
Now, Ms. Permission, Public Your Honor.
You may.
Thank you. Now, Ms. Forbank, there were a number of people from the physical evidence section that came out that day. Is that fair?
Yes.
And the jury just went through about 300 exhibits with Ms. Lozano, so I don't want to hop into these. Did you talk to any witnesses or speak to any witnesses at the scene that day?
I believe I spoke to the complainant of this truck.
Okay. But as far as taking witness statements or anything like that?
No.
Witness statements?
No.
Okay. States Exhibit 309, what do we have here?
That is a placard that we photograph, and I mean crime scene, photograph before we take pictures of any crime scene, so we know what case that those photos are attached to.
And it contains the date and time, the case number.
And me.
Okay.
Yes.
States Exhibit 310. What do we have here?
The front of the vehicle. That would be a defect with a scale.
And that scale is, I believe it's A, is that correct?
Yes.
How do you decide how to number each scale that you use to show defects?
So for defects, I personally used letters, and I would just kind of start at the front as like this one, the front of the vehicle, and move my way back.
Okay. States Exhibit 312. What are we looking at here?
That would be the driver's side front tire, basically, is what.
Okay, and 313, is that just a close-up view of it?
Yes.
Did you collect any projectiles or fragments or FCCs associated with this wheel?
No.
And then State's Exhibit 314, what are we looking at here?
That is the rear driver's side tire.
Now,
or the side of the truck, sorry.
Okay. And again, was this just to document and show your Honor, permission to move about further?
Yes.
Thank you. Was this just to show or document the defects that you observed in this vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. Now, this jury has just heard about this scene that is depicted in State's Exhibit 57A, which was the diagram that Ms. Lozano did. Where was this Dodge Ram truck in relation to all of this?
North.
So outside of the diagram?
Yes.
And was it on an exit ramp, or where was it at, if you remember?
I believe it was on the right shoulder, like this side.
On the right-hand side of the northbound lanes?
Of the freeway, I believe that's where it was, yes.
Okay. Was that the only area?
Excuse me, Mr. Adams, I apologize. I do believe that the witness is reviewing some document, and I just want to make sure that we're aware of what that is.
It's my report.
Can we take a look at it? Thank you.
Are you just using this to refresh your recollection?
Yes, because it's been 6 years.
Don't read from it, but if you need to refresh your recollection,
yes.
By all means. But as far as this Dodge Ram truck, was that the only thing that you processed in relation to this scene?
Yes.
And did not collect any evidence?
No, I did not.
Did you have any other involvement in this investigation?
I believe I helped locate evidence at the main scene, which was that.
Okay.
But we all kind of looked around to make sure everything was collected, so.
Meaning the main scene that's in diagram in 7A, I mean, the entire span of the highway that's documented there?
Yes.
I'll pass it to the show.
May I have just a moment, Your Honor? Yes. No questions, Your Honor.
All right, may this be released?
No objection from the state.
Okay. Thank you. You're free to leave. State, call your next witness.
State will call Justin O'Donnell.
Do you swear that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God?
I do.
Thank you.
Have a seat, Your Honor. Thank you. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Can you please state your name for the record and spell both your first and last name for the court reporter?
My name is Justin O'Donnell, Justin,
capital O apostrophe capital D-O-N-N-E-L-L.
And Mr. O'Donnell, how are you currently employed?
I'm currently employed as a supervisor with the crime scene unit for the Dallas Police Department.
And how long have you been employed with the Dallas Police Department?
I've been employed with the Dallas Police Department 14 years.
And what positions have you held with the Dallas Police Department?
From the end of August of 2012 up until January 2021, I was a crime scene analyst. In January 2021, I got promoted to be a crime scene supervisor, and I've held that position since then.
Okay. And this jury has now heard from Ms. Lozano and Ms. Forbing. So I won't spend too much time on the differences in analysts and managers and technicians. But have you worked crime scenes throughout that entire period that you've been employed with the Dallas Police Department?
Yes, I have.
And as a supervisor, what are kind of your duties and responsibilities as it relates directly to being a crime scene supervisor?
As a supervisor, we're there for support for the people that work under us. I have people that respond to property crimes and people that respond to persons crimes. We're there to support them. A lot of my duties are reviewing reports, making sure that we're in compliance, making sure that our staff is in compliance with our accreditation, in compliance with department rules and section policies. I'm also able to respond to process scenes when needed. I respond again to process scenes when needed. I can be the full primary and have control over the whole scene, which means I'm doing all the photo documentation, the evidence collection. Other times, I respond and I may be helping do diagrams or taking measurements or just collecting it or helping collect evidence in general.
And back in November 11th of 2020, were you on call that day?
I actually was called early. There was a need for somebody to come in and kind of help Dave's shift to help answer some calls.
And so typically you work night shifts?
At that time I was working evenings, so I was working 2:30 p.m. to 10:30 p.m.
And again, this jury has already heard from Ms. Lozano and Ms. Forbing, but you were also out there on I-35.
That is correct.
And I believe maybe a tech or somebody who was in training, is that fair?
Yes.
I want to move forward to other things that you were involved in, specifically that you were doing outside of that, since we've covered that. What else did you have as it related to this investigation? Or let me direct your attention first to the vehicle on the freeway, the gold Honda. Were you asked to process that separately from the scene?
Yes.
Your Honor, may I approach?
Yes, you may.
No, Supervisor, I'm showing you it's been marked as State's Exhibit 315. Do you recognize State's Exhibit 315?
Yes, this appears to be the search warrant that was obtained for that vehicle.
And then State's Exhibit 316 through 356. Will you please take a look at those?
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to jail.
And are those just a smaller portion of all of the photos that you took of processing that car?
Yes.
Do you think it would help aid this jury in understanding your testimony by reviewing these photos?
Yes.
There are 315 for record purposes only, and 316 through 356 for all purposes, which are the photos of the gold Honda process.
Okay, you finna talk about Mo 3 car too. I heard him say the gold Honda. So we might get to find out what was in it.
Okay. All right, State Exhibit 315 is admitted for record purposes. State Exhibit 316 is admitted for 316 through 356 are admitted for all purposes.
Permission to publish, Your Honor.
Yes, you may.
Now, Supervisor O'Donnell, what are we looking at here in State's Exhibit 316?
This is just an overall photo of the front of the car.
And I think from these photos, we can tell that it's no longer on the freeway. Where are these photos taken at?
These photos were taken at the City of Dallas Auto Pound, which is at 1955 Gilbert Road.
What is the purpose of processing a vehicle further at this location?
Again, this vehicle was on the highway. It was towed off the highway there. When it goes to the auto pound, it gives us a little bit more control. Again, when it's on the highway, there's just certain risks that are there. Once it gets there, the auto pound is a secure location and gives us ability to kind of fully process everything after we've processed it at the scene for what we need to.
Now, when you arrived at the scene, was the scene already secured as far as the traffic? I mean, there was extensive traffic on the highway. Was the scene secure, meaning the whole highway? Was it completely shut down once you arrived?
To the best of my recollection, yes. I remember that everything was, the northbound lanes were closed off. I don't remember traffic flowing.
Now, even if it is closed off, is it still a better practice to inventory and search a vehicle or something here at the auto pound?
Yes, again, it gives just us a more controlled environment.
State's Exhibit 317, what do we see here?
So this is the left side of the car, or the driver's side. Again, it's just an overall photograph, just depicting that the front left tire is flat, and then the stickers that were marking what were believed to be bullet holes in the door.
And I believe the jury's, I don't believe, I know the jury's already heard photos as far as the exterior of the car. So I'm going to kind of move forward till we get to the interior of the car of your actual search here at Building.
Okay.
And Building is BILBIG. All right, moving forward to State's Exhibit 321. What do we have here?
Again, when we're photographing cars, we kind of are, again, we're just documenting what we see. Typically what I do, I like to open the door, take a photograph of the doors, showing what's on the interior side of the door. This is the driver's area, so you see the steering wheel, you see the driver's seat, as well as the door being open.
322.
And this is just a general or an overall photograph standing at the driver side, just looking in.
323.
This is the left rear door. Again, I'm just showing what the interior side of the door panel looks like, and then you start to see what's in the back seat.
324.
Again, it's just an overall photograph depicting the items that are in the back seat.
325.
This is on the right side of the car, again, showing the interior side of the door, of the right rear door.
326.
Again, it's a view from the other side. We take pictures from all different angles to show, because sometimes what you can see on one side of the vehicle, you can't see on the other. So when we're going around, it's just to give a better perspective and from both sides of the car.
327.
This is the right front door, same thing, just an interior photograph of the interior door panel, and then you see some of the stuff in the right front seat and the right front full door.
328.
It's just no overall picture depicting the things or items that are on the seat, on the right front seat and the floorboard. You also see the center console, and then you can see the driver's side.
329.
It's like more of a mid-range photograph depicting what's on the floorboard.
330.
One of the things we always do, we usually open glove boxes and center consoles. This is the glove box. This is just to show what's in the glove box.
No weapons were found when you processed this.
There were no weapons that I found, correct.
331, what do we have here?
So this is the backpack that was in the previous photograph. This is just, we took it out of the car to open it. It's just an overall picture showing that it's the backpack.
332.
I believe that's a jewelry box that was inside the backpack.
333.
We opened the jewelry box. When we're opening containers, we take photographs to show what's in there. When we opened the jewelry box, this amount of jewelry was in there.
334.
We just kind of laid everything out to get a better picture. As you could see in the previous photo, everything was kind of on top of each other. So we kind of laid everything out just to give a representation of what was found.
335.
Again, this was money that was found. Just getting an overall picture to show the amount of money.
And this was all from inside that backpack?
I believe so.
336.
And that was a Texas identification card with the name Melvin Noble on it.
337.
These were pants that were found, and so there was money in the pants. So in one of the pockets, kind of pulled the money out a little bit to show which pocket it was, and then kind of snap an overall photograph kind of to document. Helps us remember where the stuff was.
338.
It's just an up-close photograph depicting that there's a large sum of paper currency.
339.
This is more or less depicting the left rear floorboard. You can see there's some paper currency that's on the floorboard, along with some other things, plastic bags, papers.
340.
That's just an up-close photograph. We're going after, documenting the money is the focus.
341.
This was more money that was found, that was laid out just to show how much money was found.
342.
Again, the interior side of the driver door. There was actually a dollar bill that appeared to have sustained some kind of damage to it, possibly by the gunfire. And this was just a close-up of what it looked like when we took it out of the compartment.
That boy even shot the money.
There was also this Kidzania passport thing that, again, appeared to be damaged by gunfire. It's just documenting the damage to it.
And 346 is
This,
just a close-up.
yes.
347.
There was some $10 again in a pair of pants. This is the pocket that they were in.
348.
Just a general photograph, overall photograph of what was inside the trunk.
349.
So we had such a large sum of money. We went directly to the property room. When we got to the property room, what we have to do is it has to be counted. And one of the things that we'll lay it all out and then snap just a general overall photograph to show how much money there actually is.
350 is this another set of money or set of bills?
Yes.
351.
Just another complete set of money.
352.
Just more of the same.
353.
More, again, just laying money out and taking photographs.
He was most definitely not broke.
354.
It's the same thing. We lay it all out, so we accounted for all of it.
And just so we're on the same page, this isn't the same set of bills in every photo. This is different sets of bills.
Correct.
355.
Same thing. Just laying it out, depicting how much money there is.
356.
So typically what we do is we take a board shot. This is kind of, at the time, this is the board shot that I took. It has the date that we responded, the case number, the beat in the city, which is broken down into patrol beats of where the location is on there, the address, what kind of call we're working, and then got the complaint's name and then some other notes that I wrote.
Now, this is actually on November 11th, but under offense, what did you put?
It's marked as follow-up to a murder.
Now, in December 9th of 2020, were you asked by homicide Detective Barnes to assist in taking some photographs of an individual by the name of Kewan White?
Yes.
Now, approach your Honor. I'm going to show you the mark now as State's Exhibit 357 through 377. Do you recognize those photos? And also, are those just a smaller portion of all of the photos that you took that day?
Yes, these are all photos I took.
And that was December 9th of 2020?
Correct.
And that was of Kewan White?
Yes.
State would offer State's Exhibits 357 through 377 for all purposes.
So he had 1,800, y'all, in the clothes that he was unalived in. He had that money in his pocket. This money they just showed was the money that was in the car. So he had more than 1,800. He only had 1,800 in his pockets of the clothes that he got unalived in, y'all. So y'all don't get it mistaken. So it would be all that money y'all just seen, plus the 1,800 that was in his pocket.
These are the relevance through this witness.
Where to prove the identity of the individual who committed this murder?
I'm going to object to that characterization. As Mr. White sits here, he is not guilty and presumed guilty.
They have to prove it. And
Thank
so.
you. All right, defendant's objection is overruled. State's Exhibits 357 and 377.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, minute for all purposes.
Permission to publish.
You may.
Thank you. Now, where were these photos taken at?
Those were taken in the homicide unit at DPD headquarters, and they're located on the 5th floor at 1400 Bottom Jean Boulevard.
When, just go back a second, when you're asked to photograph anything, whether it be a car or an individual, are there certain procedures that you like to follow when you're photographing something?
Can you kind of clarify?
So like when you process a car, you photograph around the car and then to the interior, correct?
Correct.
Now, how does that apply when photographing an individual?
It's kind of the same principle. We do overalls and mid-range close-ups when needed. Typically, when we're photographing individuals, we take the first photo is usually head to toe, then an up-close shot photograph of the face, and then a lot of the times, we have them do quarter turns just to document everything, and it's just documentation. It's to document what they're wearing at the time. Other times, then sometimes depending on what we're dealing with and what a homicide detective may want. Sometimes they ask us to take specific pictures of specific things. Sometimes they ask us to take specific pictures of jewelry that they may be wearing or tattoos. And that's kind of that's upon their request. Other times, if we're photographing people, we're there to document injuries if they have them as well.
Okay. So State's Exhibit 357, what do we have here?
So again, that's the board shot photograph. Again, it's where we are, what day, 12/9 of 2020. 1400 South Lamar is still police headquarters. It's now 1400 Botham Jean Boulevard, though. The case number that's on there, and then the officer ID, those are my initials and my badge number.
State's Exhibit number 358. What do we have here?
So this is just an overall photograph, again, showing, just depicting the individual and what they're wearing. Again, we have them turn around. Again, another overall photograph to depict what they're wearing.
And on the back, it says IG@FGC_Banzo blank. You see that?
Yeah, that's what it appears to say.
State's Exhibit 360.
So this is, again, we do, anytime we're photographing people, we do an up-close shot of their face, and that's just for identification purposes.
Do you recognize this individual in the courtroom today?
I believe so.
If you could, if Ms. Hatch is in seat 1, I'm in seat 2, and so on, can you identify them by what seat and what he's wearing?
5 wearing a tan-colored turtleneck.
May the record reflect that the witnesses identify the defendant in open court.
The record will reflect this fact.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, this photo again was almost 6 years ago, correct?
Correct.
State's Exhibit 361.
If I remember, the best that I can recall, Detective Barnes was asking for pictures of or photographs of tattoos. Again, I'm just documenting the tattoos.
362.
Same thing, I'm just documenting tattoos because that's what was requested of me.
363.
Again, documenting tattoos on the arms as requested.
364.
The same thing, just documenting the tattoos.
Now, you said at the request of Detective Barnes, when crime scene goes out, and as a crime scene supervisor, do you process only things that you think are relevant, or do you also photograph and process things that are told you might be relevant?
Yes, it's things that we see, and then again, we're working with detectives. Detectives often get information, and they have specific things that they have found out through their point in the investigation, and then that's when they ask us to document different things, such as, like I said, such as jewelry, tattoos, etc.
365.
Just a close up, again, documenting tattoos on the top of the right hand.
366.
Again, just an overall documenting tattoos on the left arm. A close up of the tattoos on the left arm.
368.
Again, close up tattoos on the left arm and the left wrist.
369.
This was, again, just a tattoo that was on the right arm.
370.
Tattoos that are on the left forearm.
371.
Tattoos that were on the upper body.
372.
Just a close-up tattoo. Pictures of the tattoos on the upper chest, body, or upper body, and then you also see the piece of jewelry.
373.
Just a close photograph of the piece of jewelry.
373.
And up close photographs of tattoos.
375.
This was a photograph of a tattoo on the left leg.
374.
An overall photograph kind of depicting the tattoo, or an overall photograph depicting a tattoo on the left leg.
375.
And then that's a close up of the tattoo on the left leg.
And then 377.
And that's a close up of a tattoo, I believe it's on the right leg.
Okay. I'll pass it over to Sharon.
Yes. Sir, what, you said that when you were taking pictures of the vehicle,
That was at Bill Big, which is the Dallas Auto Pound, is that right?
Correct.
And the Dallas Auto Pound, is that like an open facility or is it a locked facility?
That is a secure locked facility.
Okay, meaning you have to have some kind of special authorization to get in?
That is correct.
And so when you're taking pictures, are you simultaneously looking for items?
Yes and no. What we are doing first, again, when we do photo documentation, after we take photos, then we do start searching as we find things, then we're trying to document things as we go.
Okay, and you said that you look into the glove compartment, right? Is that right?
Yes.
You always open the glove compartment is what you said?
Yes, that's the intent.
And then you always open the center console, is that right?
Correct.
And you're taking photographs of what's inside.
Right.
And then you're also like looking maybe on floorboards, is that right?
Yes.
You're looking underneath mats, maybe, is that correct?
Correct.
In this case, did you do any of that?
We searched the car.
And I'm gonna pause you just for a moment and say, what I heard you say is we searched the car. Who are the people that searched the car?
So when I went out there, I had a trainee with me, which was Ashley Williams. So I was training her at the time. We met two homicide detectives out there.
And who were the two homicide detectives that you met out there?
I believe it was Chris Anderson and Detective Anderson and Detective Valdez were there. And when we get there, they notify us of what they're looking for. And we are searching, looking for things that they have interest in or that they've gotten information on.
Okay, and so the four of you searched that vehicle, is that what you're testifying to?
I believe so, to the best of my recollection, yes.
Okay, and during the course of that search with the four people, the two homicide people and the two physical evidence section people, you did not locate a firearm?
That is correct.
Okay. And then you also found a lot of clothing, is that right?
Yes.
And it was kind of strewn all about the car and into the trunk, is that right?
I believe so, yes, that's
Did
fair.
it appear to you that that was the first time that whoever stuff that was that, did it look like they had just placed it in the car like that day?
I can't tell you if that's how it was that day. I can only tell you that's how it was when I observed it.
Did it appear to be male items?
I believe there was mail in there.
I'm sorry, male, like a man's items?
Yes, I believe the clothing was, I mean, I don't have it in front of me, but I remember seeing male clothing in there.
Okay, I mean, you took pictures of male clothing. I mean, it's not a trick question.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so you also collected a large sum of money, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, and you have to take it, because it's money, you have to take it immediately to your property room, is that correct?
Yes.
You also appear to have collected a jewelry box of jewelry, is that right?
Yes.
Would that be characterized as like something of value that would need to go to the property room right away to be photographed?
Yes, that went to the property room that night too.
Okay, and did you laid out all of the money to take pictures of it? And you laid out all of the jewelry to take pictures, correct?
Yes.
Approximately, what was the value? Because I know you have to, just in case, right, for everybody's protection.
Right.
You do your best to kind of value the items that come to the property room, is that right?
We don't put values on them. The only thing that would have value is the amount of money that's counted. I can't put a value on what the jewelry is worth.
Do you know what kind or brands the jewelry was?
No, I don't, because I'm not an expert in jewelry.
Did you take pictures of it that would have shown if there was a brand written on there?
I don't remember taking pictures of specific brands, no.
Okay, so you don't remember whether or not the watch was a Cartier watch or anything like that?
No, I don't.
Okay, and so then you took photographs of all of the money.
Right.
And how much money ultimately were you able to determine was there?
So we counted a total of $17,960.
Okay, and so that was in cash?
Correct.
And that cash was from the pockets of the pants, is that correct?
Yes.
That was from the inside of the backpack, is that correct?
Yes.
And that was, I guess, some of the loose money that's kind of just strewn about the car?
Yes.
Okay.
And so is that a large amount of cash, a small amount of cash?
Relatively speaking, that's a large amount of cash, yes.
Okay. Do you know, and so you just, I guess, collected and put it away?
It's collected and then it was taken to the property room. Again, when we get to the property room, it's counted. And then it's inventory, we fill out the property tag, and then it's deposited there.
Okay, I mean, I'm sorry, I was ahead in my mind. I was talking about once you got to the property room where you were photographing it. Okay, and so ultimately, once you have completed all of your photographs, you search the car, you haven't found anything, take pictures of everything, your role as it related to this vehicle was over?
Yes.
Did you have an occasion to ever come back into contact with this vehicle?
After processing it, I do not believe I had any contact with that vehicle or responded back out there to process that vehicle.
Do you have any information about who owned the vehicle?
I know that when we got there, a search warrant was obtained. So I can't tell you who the car was registered to, no.
Did you review the search warrant?
Yes, I did.
Okay, but you just don't remember off the top of your head, is what you're saying?
Well, I don't know who the car was registered to. They wrote a search warrant to search the car.
Okay.
But I don't know who the car is actually registered to.
Is there a responsibility within the police department to identify who a car belongs to so that you can then either get consent to search or present to a judge, this is the person that owns this car, we want to search it?
Crime scene unit does not do that. That is a function of the detective.
Okay, so that would be the responsibility of the detective to make a determination on who the owner of the car is, right?
Yes.
And you just go and take pictures?
Yes, we're there to assist them. We're there to document and potentially collect evidence.
Okay. And then ultimately, sometime after you take pictures of this car, you then respond to police headquarters, is that right?
Yes.
You take additional pictures, is that right?
Yes.
At this point, your role is just to respond and document, is that correct?
Correct.
It is not your job to have an opinion about what is happening, is that correct?
That is correct.
In fact, you're dictated to, in terms of these are the pictures we want, this is what we're looking for, and then you follow those orders.
Fair enough.
Is that right?
Fair enough, yes.
And so as it relates to taking pictures of the car and taking pictures at police headquarters, you just responded, as is your job, and took pictures.
Yes.
That's right. I forgot to ask. On the placard that was a part of your photographs at Bill Big, I didn't see a time stamp on there. What time did you go to Bill Big?
So I got the call to go to Vilbig at about 9:30 on.
I'm so sorry, 9:30 a.m. or p.m.?
It was about 9:39 p.m.
p.m.
That's when I got the notification, and then that's when I arrived there. So I actually got there at 9:39 p.m. On November 11th. I got the call at around 9:23 on November 11th.
Okay, so is Bill Big inside or outside?
The majority of it is outside. There's a big open outside parking lot. There's also a awning, and then there's also a secured building.
Was your search inside or outside?
It was outside.
So you were taking photographs and searching this car at nighttime?
Yes.
Is it well lit?
For the most part, yes.
Okay, you can see clearly.
You can see clearly.
Look very illuminated.
Correct.
Are you using like a flash or something?
To take photographs at night, yes, we do use flashes.
Okay, and are you using flashlights as you're searching for stuff?
Yes.
And so on this day, you were using flashes to take pictures and flashlights to search, is that right?
Yes.
And you would say that you did a thorough search, is that correct?
It is best I can remember when I was out there, the detectives had information that there was money that was in the car and jewelry. That was their main concern that night. We also searched through the entire car looking for various pieces of like fired bullets and gun-related evidence, etc.
Okay, so you did a thorough search of the car.
I would say for the most part, yes.
Okay, and so even though you're aware that a gun was found in that car later, you didn't find it?
I did not find it, no.
Okay, and just to make sure that your testimony is clear, you're saying that you found $17,500. That's it.
It was $17,960 in cash that was found.
And that's it.
The other things that were collected were.
No, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm talking about the cash only right now.
Just the cash?
Yeah.
That is the total number of cash that was, amount of cash that was found.
Okay, that's your testimony.
Yes, because that's what we had found.
I'll pass the witness at this time.
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor. No objection from the state.
No objection, Your Honor.
Thank you. St. Paul, next one.
St. Paul's Beth Rosenberg.
Do you swear that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Can you please state and spell your name for the record?
Seth Rosenberg, Sethrosenberg.
I see you're wearing a Dallas Police uniform. You work for Dallas Police?
Yes, ma'am.
How long have you worked with them?
25 years now.
And what is your current title?
Right now, I'm a crime scene detective.
Now, we've heard that there can also be civilian people that work in crime scenes. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
You are a certified police officer with the Dallas Police Department.
Yes, ma'am.
And can you tell the jury about your certifications to be a police officer?
I was in the police academy for 9 months. Then you are in training for 24 weeks. Then you're on little T for 2 months, which means you're riding with a senior officer after your training. And then you're in 4 months after that, you're off probation to where you're on your own. I was working patrol. I was a trainer myself for 4 years. I got into crime scene 15 years ago. And with crime scene, had training for a month, had additional training for 10 weeks with an FTO myself. And then you start answering calls after that when you're on your own.
You said you've been with crime scene for 15 years?
Yes, ma'am.
And the jury's already heard about what you do when you go to a crime scene. So I will ask, were you working on November 16th of 2020?
Yes.
And were you asked to go to 1955 Bellgate Road?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and can you tell the jury what that location is?
That is the Dallas City pound where all the vehicles get towed to.
And were you asked to take photos that day?
Yes, ma'am.
You want to approach? Showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 502. Do you recognize that?
Yes, ma'am.
What is that?
That's a search warrant.
Okay. And you were asked to take photos of a gold Honda, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and I'm showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibits 378 through 388. These are photographs that you took, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am, they are.
And do you think this will help the jury in seeing the photos that you took that day?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, at this time, State offers State's Exhibit 502 for record purposes only, and 378 through 388 for all purposes.
No objection to the photographs, and then, at this time, no objection. Oh, I apologize, Your Honor. No objection to the photographs at this time, and no objection to the, 502 for record purposes at this time.
Thank you. State's Exhibit 502 is admitted for record purposes. State's Exhibit 378 through 388 are admitted for all purposes.
Detective Rosenberg, what was the point of you taking photos of the car that day?
The detectives wanted me to try to find some fired bullets or fired bullet fragments in the car door.
Were you able to find any that day?
No, ma'am.
On the screen, this is State's Exhibit 378. This is the placard that you took before you started taking photos.
Yes, ma'am.
And we see that this is for case number 201-916-2020. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And the date was 11/16 of 2020.
Yes, ma'am.
Looking at State's Exhibit 379, what do we see?
I'm getting the overall of the vehicle where we get the license plates so it will match up with the search warrant.
And they've heard from crime scene. Is this the overall photos that you take first?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, 380 is just another view of the gold Honda.
Yes, ma'am.
381.
Continuing around.
382.
And finished.
383. What do we see here?
These are the fired bullets that entered the vehicle's door at this time.
384. What do we see?
That is the inside of that door that had the fired bullets in it.
385.
I took photos of just the driver's seat and the center console.
And that's how it was when you opened the car door that day. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
386.
I took the door panel off the door of the driver's door,
What was the purpose for that?
trying to get inside the door to find fired bullets that may have still been left inside.
387. What do we see?
That is the panel to the driver door that I took off.
388.
That is me taking the lining on the inside of that door, moved it to look inside that door to try to find so fired bullet or fired bullet fragments.
And was that the only purpose that you were out there that day?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you search any part of the vehicle at that point?
No, ma'am.
Past witness.
Yes, ma'am. So there were no bullet fragments or fired bullets inside of the door frame, is that correct?
Correct.
There were none inside of the vehicle, like seat.
Correct.
There were no defects on the side of the seat.
Correct.
There were no defects on like the floorboard.
Not that I saw.
Okay. I mean, so much so that you like took the door off and looked inside. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you therefore know those holes that were photographed on the outside of that car by somebody other than you, correct?
Correct.
Do you know when those holes got there? Had you seen that car before the day you took pictures of it?
No, ma'am.
Had you seen it before November 11th?
No, ma'am.
But what you have are holes on the outside of the car, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Which, based on your training and experience, means that they either went all the way through, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Or they stopped once they went through the first part of the door and then maybe fell into the inside of the door.
Yes, ma'am.
But when you went there on November, was it 19th, 16th?
16th.
There was none of that.
Correct.
Okay. And you also, did you go back and research this car at any time after 11/16?
No, ma'am.
Are you aware that there was a third search of this car? Are you aware of that?
No, ma'am.
And are you aware of any of the items that were found on the third search?
No, ma'am.
Okay. And then you just document this and then you're done?
Yes, ma'am.
The items and stuff that were on the driver's side seat, how did those get there?
I do not know.
Okay, are you aware that they weren't there during the first photographs?
I have no clue.
Does somebody utilize or go inside of the vehicle when it's at building?
Usually an officer will do an inventory search of a vehicle before it goes to the pound. Sometimes we tell them not to. I do not know what happened from the scene to here.
Okay. Are you aware that there were pictures taken at Bill Big when the car first arrived there on November 11th?
No, ma'am.
Okay. And so you know all the debris and stuff that's on the seat, on the driver's side, you don't know how that got there?
No, ma'am.
May I have just a moment, Your Honor?
Yes.
Do you know, who assigned you to go do the second search? Which detective?
I'm not positive.
You're not sure which detective?
No, ma'am.
Did you take the warrant with you?
No, ma'am.
Was there a second warrant that was obtained?
I have no idea.
Who did you meet out there when you went?
Nobody.
Okay. So you just, did somebody call you, send you an email?
What happens is we have vehicle request forms where a detective fills out a form and sends a copy of a warrant with the form, and they send it to our office. So who's ever assigned that day for the pound, we take all the vehicles that we process and go to the pound and process the vehicles that day.
Okay, so you take the warrant and you take the request form?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, on this day, you took the warrant and the request form?
Yes, ma'am.
You just don't know if it was a new warrant, is what you're saying?
That's the only time I've seen a warrant, ma'am.
Okay, and then you don't remember who had filled out the request form?
No, ma'am.
And so you're the second searcher. Were you aware that it was searched the third time?
No, ma'am.
And you don't know what was recovered on the third search?
No, ma'am.
I'll pass the witness.
State.
Yes, Your Honor. Detective Rosenberg, this wasn't the only involvement for this case, is that correct?
Correct.
And in fact, you were asked to go to 3915 Ramona Avenue,
Yes, ma'am.
and this was done on December 8th of 2020.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, may I approach?
Yes.
Showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 501. Do you recognize this?
Yes, ma'am.
And what is that?
Search warrant.
Okay, and do you know what meeting this house has in this investigation?
No, ma'am.
Do you need to know in order to photograph potential evidence?
No, ma'am.
You just need to make sure that there's a search warrant, is that correct?
Correct.
I'm showing you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 389 through 500. Do you recognize these photographs?
Not that one.
And State's Exhibit 389, is this an aerial photograph of 3915 Ramona?
I do not know.
Okay. Do you recognize?
Yes, I recognize these photos.
And looking at State's Exhibit 390, this is that same placard that we are, or same type of placard that we typically see when crime scene starts their photos. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And it says for case number 201916-2020. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think these photos will help aid the jury in seeing what you collected that day?
Yes, ma'am.
Photographed. Now, at this time, State offers State's Exhibit 501 for record purposes and 390 through 500 for all purposes.
Say that again. State's Exhibit what for record purposes?
501.
Can we approach?
Yes. All right, y'all can sit down. We're back on the record. We're outside the presence of the jury, and both sides are present. So the defense has an objection to a particular exhibit.
Yes, so first, the defense filed a motion to suppress the search warrant as it relates to the digital evidence that was collected out of Ramona. We raised certain issues as it relates to attempting to request the court to keep that evidence out because there was no effort to identify who they belong to and all of the things. So in this moment, I would re-urge that motion in its entirety as it relates to the digital evidence of anything that was.
All right, so what happened? Hello, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? CB to G.
Okay, I'm here. All right. So
All
this was
right,
important, okay? I need everybody to
all right.
listen. It's very important. So I'm gonna go down through there. So we had Courtney Lozano's testimony, right? We heard from her. She
Mhm.
was from the DPD crime scene, right? She did the personal and physical evidence, okay, on November
Mhm.
11th. Then we had Colleen Forbin, who documented the damage to the Dodge Ram located farther north of the main shooting. So that was farther north of where the shooting actually happened. Then we had Justin O'Donnell, who testified about processing Mo3's gold Honda at the Dallas Auto Pound. So inside, investigators at that time documented clothing, jewelry, and $17,960 in cash. O'Donnell now did testify that the vehicle was searched and no firearm was found during that November 11th search. Y'all with me? Y'all with
Right,
me?
no firearm. No firearm was found.
Okay, now we have Seth Rosenberg, who is this DPD officer, right? He returned to the Honda on November 16th, so 5 days after, right? Specifically
Right,
looking for bullets and fragments. He removed the driver's side door panel, which they showed pictures of, and searched the inside of the door, but testified that no fire bullets or fragments were recovered. Okay, so the
right,
defense established that Rosenberg did not conduct a general search of the vehicle, right? He did not know which
right.
detective requested that examination, and he did not know whether another warrant had been obtained, okay? So here's the issue with that, right? And this is very important, okay? Because the Honda was examined on multiple occasions. The defense did a very good job of highlighting what was not found during each examination, and particularly because testimony, the state plans to introduce testimony that references a firearm is to later be discovered. So do
In
you see what I'm
Mo3's
saying?
car.
In
In
Mo3's
Mo3's
car.
car.
All of these other people did not find a firearm, but someone is going to be able to testify that a firearm was later found in Mo3's car. So what the defense is doing is saying, hey, how do we know someone didn't put it there? No other investigator found it. 5 days after, nobody found it. So whoever's going to testify to this gun in the car, this is just my opinion on the route that the defense is going. How do we know it wasn't placed there?
All
And
right.
that's what
So I think it comes back to that stash spot. The initial search turned up
Mhm.
nothing.
Mhm.
But then they went back and probably took the car completely loose, all the
Okay.
inside stuff out, and maybe the laws found it then. So
It
I
could
think.
be. Could be. But I'm telling you right now, at this point in trial, this is very important, because remember, the defense's job is to create reasonable doubt. And I'm just saying in
Right,
this portion, they are doing a good job for their client right now. Because
right,
if no firearm was found on November 11th, and then 5 days later, we still don't have a firearm found, and then no telling when another date is going to come and someone potentially found one, I see what they're laying out. Not saying it's true. I'm just telling you that is their job, to create that reasonable doubt. So that on the defensive side, I would say that was a good job.
right, right. That's crazy, y'all. So no gun in the car, and then it's a gun in the car.
That's what they say. Someone can later testify to
But
that. Now, up until what we see now, there has been no firearm found in that car. But they say someone can later testify to that. So the question is, when was this firearm found, and why no other investigator was able to find it? And what you said,
right,
Mahel, may
right.
make sense. But at this point where we are in trial, that was a very good job for the defense. I'm just being real.
Absolutely. That's though. So I'm just saying, so there was a gun in the car. Or wasn't a gun in the car? Or was it a gun in the car? Or was it a gun in the car? This is crazy.
They saying that someone can testify to it later on. So we'll see. As testimony goes on, I'm just saying from this point, just me watching the trial, I mean, I'm like, oh my God, because that is their job to raise that reasonable doubt. They don't have a burden of proof. We just trying to get the jury to see, from what I'm seeing is, hey, this was a sloppy police job. How do we know someone did place that gun in there? Because it wasn't found.
This is crazy. Now I'm confused as I was before about the gun in the car. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I seen them bring up the issue of was it a secure facility or not? You know what I'm saying? Was this I heard reading them saying, was this a secure facility? You know, did you have to have some form of a passcode or a special code or some kind of credentials to be able to get in here? Was it something that was accessible by the public? You know, because then, just like you say, they're gonna bring up the fact that somebody actually found a gun in the car.
And I just want to be clear. I don't want people to think that I'm saying that there was no gun in the car or 3 didn't have a gun in the car. I'm not saying that. I'm just reporting to y'all as the trial goes on my thoughts, my opinions, and what I take from what they're doing right now. So I don't want nobody to confuse it with what I believe happened truthfully, like to me, versus the facts of the case at this point where we are now.
That's crazy. How they go that? I don't think that's still gonna help Keyone. That only satisfies our assumption that it was. Well, hold on, take that back, because CB made a very valid point. You know, it all comes down to credibility. Are the police being dirty? Remember, they've been saying the whole time it's paid informants on the case, and people have been coerced. So it make it feel like what limits would they go to for a conviction if they lied about a gun being in the car, and then all of a sudden it's a gun in the car.
There
right?
you go, Mahid.
That,
You get what
that
I'm saying.
Exactly. But hey, yeah, CB hit it right on the head. You can't be biased in this situation. It's trial, and we hearing it, right? So if they had communication with people to make it fit a narrative, they had to do 3 searches to find a gun. Bro, the cars get scanned coming from Texas from Mexico. It's right there. It's hella technology. I mean, it's a lot of technology. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy part is I know it's only day 2 or what, day 5, but it's 2 since trial, and they still haven't placed Keyone there. That's what it don't matter how you feel. They gotta place that man there.
Man, we ain't worried about him being there yet. We'll get to that when they try to place him there.
But I'm just saying, but hey, I don't care how you feel, dog. I'm just saying they have to do that.
Well, right at some point they might just do that. They just ain't did it yet, Mayor. At some point they might do it.
It seems like they build it up.
When we get to the wrap up day and they getting ready to do the verdict and stuff, or the day after they wrap up all the witnesses, then you can come up here and say they still didn't put Keyone in the car.
Okay, so
I think that's the time for that.
It's the countdown to when they're gonna place him on the scene. That's the countdown. And then think about what they just did, though. But hey, now look at this at CB. You can attest to this. Anybody, look what they just did. Keyone say he got 20,000, right? So what does the 40,000 got to do? If so, they said they got evidence that Yellow Beezy paid 40,000, and it was more people. So think about that.
All right, next person. GG.
You have to do your YouTube.
But think about what? Hold on.
Okay, she said.
When you say think about it, what are you talking about? You talking about just him getting 20,000 out of the 40?
No, but they said it's multiple people, right? So they said they had proof that Yellow Beezy paid 40,000, right? It is multiple people. Well, I don't really think they are, just me watching it, and I well, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't watch the whole video back that you did, you know. I think they set it up for a RICO. I don't think they really care about both 3 deaths. Like right now, I don't think so. I think they really just set it up for a RICO. That's what it looked like.
I don't know, but as it relates to the 20,000, he probably did, drop out 40,000 to someone, and that someone only gave Keewan 20 of it. Is what I feel like could have happened. So that might be why it was only 20,000 that he got paid. But I do feel like he gave 40,000, maybe to Jerry, maybe to Devin. We don't know, but they only gave him 20,000 of the money. Like how Straight Drop and the other little boy, how they did with Dolph. This just might be the same type of situation.
Facts.
So,
Do
but
you
anyway,
Where somebody got paid all
mm,
the money and then the other person only got
just
$800. So maybe somewhere in
yeah,
translation, that other $20, the other 20,000 got kept by somebody.
Hey,
One of the
absolutely.
witnesses gonna come and
so
testify.
if it's the
Hey,
same,
Cream.
if the same situation, then that means Yellow go off because the money got to
Wait, say
correlate.
it again.
If that's the same, if we comparing the same situation, then that means Yellow go walk because the money don't correlate. And if Q1 actually take the stand, this is what I was saying too. If they go through this whole trial, trial is what 2 weeks at the most. So if they don't show his face and he get on the stand and sound convincing enough and say that was not me, he will not be convicted because think about you as a juror. And you have it's his trial, it's Q1 trial. We ain't seen this man nothing. We seen his jail
Well,
photos.
I think they're building. I think they're building. I think it's the build up. I think we're gonna get there. We haven't made it there yet. But I feel like they have so much more than what they are showing now. Not only that, they have cooperating, witnesses or other co-defendants or whatever. So we have not got. I don't feel like we got to the good part yet. And I mean, I think we got time. It's only been 2 days. I feel like we got time to get there. Everything don't have to be shoved down their throat at once. I think they just building up until it
They
gets to
said
that point.
they said that it's going from a week to a week and a half. You know what I'm saying? So we still got plenty of time. It's day 2, and the
So how
trial is gonna take a week and a
many
week
days
and a half.
a week do you have, dog?
Not only that, Mayor, I would applaud you to also, this is day number 2 as far as trial, well, excuse me, as far as testimony. So why would you expect everything to come out day 1, day 2? And think about the O block, how they track. We gotta wait on that other evidence to come in. This is just okay. This is like your build up. Like you have your games. We'll say basketball. You have your district. You have a regional. Then you have your national. It's a build up. They're laying the foundation. So why would we expect for his face to be shown on day number 2 or day 1 for it to be
I
be
agree.
impact?
I agree with that. It's like they building it up, but after they build it up and they still don't show his face on the scene, they don't show him in that car. Like you got to understand that.
Well, why would the state in their in their opening statement say they will prove what they're going to prove, and then talking about the 20,000? How do we know? Key one could have been talking about another person who put up the money because remember the state said $40,000 was only a portion. So Key one could have been talking about somebody else only gave him 20,000. We don't know. That's a wiretap. We got to wait for that.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying, though.
So why are you arguing that statement? Why you keep arguing that if you're saying,
I'm arguing
you agree and you
about-
understand?
It's not no argument with me. It's not no argument. It's just the fact says it's
I'm
day
sorry.
2. This is day 2, right? So hopefully, because a week and a half is 10 business days. A week and a half is what 10 days, 11 business days.
Mayor, I think you just like to be on the opposite just because. And when I say argue, I'm not talking about like we going back and forth. I'm saying dialogue. I'm talking about like courtroom language. So you're agreeing, but then you're contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting nothing. I've been
You
in
say
the
yes,
courtroom.
you agree and you understand that it's a build up. Then why are you saying what you're saying?
I've been in the courtroom, but I'm saying they could build up. But if it's 10 business days, a week and a half is 10 to 11 business days. If they don't show this man on this scene and they already said we ain't got nothing that pertains to this man. I really don't think it's him because the pictures that they showed today, his hand tattoos, you can't even match that up with the shooter.
What I'm saying, Mary, you said that you understand that you agreed to what I was saying, and then you're also saying, yeah, you're right. They did say 10, a week and a half, 10 business days, but yet you're still screaming on day one and day two of the opening statements and testimony. Can I finish? In
I'm sorry.
testimony that you're saying, well, where is it? Where is it? Where's the smoking gun? Where's the smoking gun? But yet you're saying, yeah, we got to wait at the same time. So I don't. You're confusing me.
No, the thing you got to look at is that, and you got to pay attention that they getting these witnesses in there fast because it's a long list of witnesses. I've been to court. I've subpoenaed state. Like I know. It's not like you talking to somebody that don't know, you know? So I'm just saying, like, if key one case that the court said a week and a half, that's 10 to 11 business days. And if they don't show this man and place this man on the scene, he's gonna walk from this.
You do realize since you've been watching, you do see that they present evidence and admitting evidence, right?
They have not placed key one at the scene.
I said you do see that they got the DVRs admitted, they got the videos admitted and stuff like that, and the guns, right? You see that, right?
They never showed key one, and the dude that had the dude that came on the stand said none of this pertained to key one. He said that, not me. He said it.
When it comes to the searches, this is why the number that pertains to the murder case was put on the search warrant, and they argued it. That was a very important part that happened, and it went over a lot of people's heads, especially yours, because
Okay,
golly.
elaborate.
Okay, when they did the searches, if you pay attention to what Bree was saying, when they did the searches, they found the phones and the guns. Bree is saying that since they found those things on a different search, that it has nothing to do with Keywan case and stuff like that, dude. But the stuff that they found is evidence to the case. So while she was arguing the subpoena, I mean, not the subpoena, she was arguing the search warrant, she was basically overlooking the numbers connecting the search warrant to the murder. It was placed on the search warrant, but it wasn't the main reason for them hitting them spots.
Okay, so my question is, how do they have 7 people, expert witnesses, come up already? Remember, go look at the witness list. They're almost done. Bro, y'all gotta take 2. It don't matter how you feel, dog. Take 2 steps back. They're almost done with all the expert witnesses. That's the police.
That's not true. That's not true.
Because
The dude that they put, the person that they put up there, they clearly said that they are not the head investigator.
So listen, they ain't even brought up the cell phone tower pinging people and all of that right there, man.
Man, my head. This is what I'm saying. Dog, they almost, how many? Go on the witness list. Pull up the witness list. It was how many?
We still gotta go to the Bells Buns people. The
Okay,
cell phone tower people. It's still expert people that's left, man.
Okay, so it was like, how many of them was it?
Man, I don't remember.
Okay, so then how you gonna tell me, dog?
Because I know I haven't seen the ones that's in my mind yet that I do know.
So how many have they called since it started? From the 2 days, how many expert witnesses hit the stand? How many?
I counted 2 or 3.
Bro, it was like 5 of them.
No, it wasn't, bro. They already established that they wasn't a head investigator.
What about yesterday? They're almost done, and even the police said nothing.
I don't think I seen no experts yesterday.
Bro, yes, it was.
Okay, the medical examiner is like is considered an expert. If that's what you if you want to be that technical, if that's what you're talking about, Mayor. So as we're dialoguing, right? So you're
We
arguing something that has not occurred yet, in my opinion. Meaning they haven't got to the point of the evidence of showing him on camera or the wiretaps, the phone, the pings, etc. So that's why my question to you was, you agreed to what I was saying, but then you yet saying, well, they haven't identified him. So it's like, you got to give it time, baby.
I can't
Dude
agree.
having a mental
Okay,
meltdown. That's on the
maybe
internet.
it may be building up, but I'm just saying, at the end of the day, it don't matter what you care on YouTube. This is real life. It's court. They have to put it's they almost done with their expert witness list.
Bro,
That's
do
why
you understand they arguing the situation? They
look,
ain't even arguing the evidence for it. They arguing the situation.
it's no, bro, it's key one trial. It's not the situation. That's why I said I believe that they're building a RICO. And look in the background. They got all GRC pictures on there.
Of
There
course
it,
they're building a RICO. That's the importance of the search warrants for the spots in the guns.
I've been
bro,
That was
saying,
that was the whole reason. If you listen, I was trying to tell you that. That was very important because that was a GRC RICO. So
bro,
now that they trying to tie Kiwan to not only them spots, but the things that came from them spots, this is now federal territory.
when they showed the video from the DVR of that
They
crib,
didn't show no videos.
they definitely did. They showed it
They
yesterday.
showed pictures of what they took out
And Key One was
out the
not there, and the guy said nothing came back to Key One.
bro. They did not show no type of videos.
Bro, bro. Listen, I'm
They
not here.
showed pictures.
Get you on mute. All right, so it appears that court is back in session. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna have to continue this dialogue in a minute. Shout out to everybody that came. I'm gonna drop everybody back down.
thank you.
All right,
Okay, see ya.
all right.
And do you recognize State Exhibit 843? Now, our state offers State Exhibit 508 and 843 for all purposes.
For all my previous objections, Your Honor, I did that. Thank you. This is exhibit 508 and 843 are admitted for all purposes.
Commissioner Lovich?
You may.
And again, what kind of weapon is this?
Rifle, assault rifle.
And show you what's been marked as State Exhibit 509. Do you recognize this firearm?
Yes.
And is this what you collected that day?
Yes, ma'am.
As well as State Exhibit 844.
Yes.
Now, what is this?
Considered drum major.
And roughly how many, if you know,
I don't know how many that was in range.
the 50 to 100 something? Now, your state offers State Exhibit.
And what State Exhibit 509 describe that?
Detective, what is State Exhibit 509?
It's a 3.62 by 39 assault rifle.
Thank you.
State offers State Exhibit 509 and 844.
For all of my objections, and I also think that the weapon is classified, the defense budget.
Thank you. Six Exhibit 509 and 844 are needed for all purposes. Commissioner.
This is most definitely for educational purposes. You know, they basically showing the weapon could have been used within the to unalive Melvin Noble inside of the courtroom. Once again, this is for educational and research purposes only.
I'm showing you what's been marked as 6 Exhibit 507. Do you recognize this?
Yes, ma'am.
What is this?
DVR.
And you collected the DVR on this date?
Yes, ma'am.
Showing you what's been marked as State Exhibit 505. Do you recognize this phone?
Yes, ma'am.
And how do you recognize that?
Click, please.
I thought this was yours.
That's right. Mine coming though.
Showing you what's been marked as State Exhibit 504. Do you recognize this phone?
Yes, ma'am.
That was also collected at the scene?
Yes, ma'am.
Are those all the same phones, the same type of phones?
504 appears to be an Apple iPhone. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And 505 appears to be a Samsung phone. Is that
Yes,
correct?
ma'am.
State Exhibit 506. Do you recognize this phone?
Yes, ma'am.
This appears to be an iPhone
Yes, ma'am.
with a very cracked screen.
Yes, ma'am.
And lastly, State Exhibit 503. Do you recognize this phone?
Yes, ma'am.
This is another iPhone.
Yes, ma'am.
It's white in color.
Yes.
And at this time, Statement offers State Exhibit 507, 503, 504, 505, and 506.
I don't think I heard you say, hold on, 507, 505, 504, 506, and 503. That's how you went over the witness. Is that right?
State Exhibit 507, 504, 506, 505, and 503.
Thank you. What's 505? Is that the Samsung phone?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense?
Based on all my previous objections, Your Honor, and the motion that the defense previously filed, I object to all of these states.
Thank you. Thank you. States Exhibits 503 through 507 are admitted for all purposes.
Commissioner, push the public hearing.
Even.
Okay, Detective Rosenberg, you see State Exhibit 390. This is the placard that you talked about earlier.
Yes, ma'am.
And we see case number 201916-2020. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And the date of this search was on December 8th of 2020.
Correct.
State Exhibit 391. Do you start, when you do crime scenes, you start taking the overviews first?
Yes, ma'am.
And then work your way in?
Yes, ma'am.
This is the front of 3915 remote.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and we're just gonna go around the house at this point.
Yes, ma'am.
In 395, was there a car that was located at 3915 remote?
Yes, ma'am.
What type of car do you see?
Look like they got the Camaro.
What was the color?
Green.
Stacy said 400. Are we starting to enter that residence?
Yes, ma'am, that is the side of the house.
401, we're starting to make our way into the house.
Yes, ma'am.
502.
Just taking photos.
Excuse me, I'm at 402. Stacy said 403. 404. This is just photos from around the house.
Yes, ma'am.
408. Again, just different photos from around the house. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Stacy said 410. You see that you have a placard here. What is that?
That's a backpack with Austin marijuana.
And that was evidence that you collected?
Yes, ma'am.
And 412, what do you see?
Saying that something.
It was located inside the backpack?
Yes, ma'am.
413, what do you see?
Liquid codeine, I believe.
I'm starting to again move around the house.
Yes, ma'am.
Stacy said 419, what do you see?
That's a rifle in the open.
That will be the first rifle to the left. Is that correct? The one closest to you?
Oh, yes. Yes, ma'am.
And that's Stacy said 510.
Yes, ma'am.
Stacy said 427. What do we see here?
That's the DVR up in the closet. It's empty back there.
And that's Stacy said 507.
Yes, ma'am.
And what do we see here? And Stacy said 430.
That's a cell phone on that table, right? Okay, right there.
That was the cell phone with that cracked screen?
Yes, ma'am.
That's Stacy said 506.
Yes.
Now, this is a little confusing. The photos that you're showing have different exhibits stickers on them.
Oh, Your Honor, it's just 24 is just the placard. That's the evidence marker of where they collected it.
Explain that to the jury, not to me.
Oh, Your Honor. Detective Rosenberg, we've heard before, typically do what states exhibits, they typically line up with the evidence markers that you do at crime scenes.
I'm sorry, what was that again?
Do evidence markers typically line up with states exhibits that are entered into trial?
Yes, ma'am.
Or they could be different, like states exhibit 5, we're looking at here, there's an evidence marker of states exhibit 24, however, I entered in as states exhibit 506. The placard is 24, but the cell phone is states exhibit 506. Is that
Yes,
correct? Okay. So those numbers, 24 is not going to be the evidence of the trial. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay, what I'm talking about is the exhibit sticker on the photo itself. You keep saying 501, but I'm looking at 430. This is it's 430.
Oh, Your Honor,
maybe I'm the one who's not understanding.
506 is the actual cell phone that was admitted with Detective Rosenberg. And I was not referencing the photograph.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be sure to clarify. So in looking at the photo of Stacy Exhibit 431, we see that there's a cell phone in that photo. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
So they showing the DV, bringing in the DVR evidence, the firearm evidence. They bringing it all.
What do we see here?
Looks like laptop.
The 433 is just that close.
I don't know what happened to the audio. Oh, yes, I do.
434.
Hold on.
Where are we in the house now?
We're in the kitchen there.
535. What do we see on the counter? 435. What do we see on the counter?
It's sorted pills.
Exhibit 437. What do we see?
There is
hold on, yeah.
rifle leading
Happened
up
to
against the
cupboards in the wall. Let me see. Let me see if it's their audio or mine. Rifle, right there, maybe use the cover in the wall. Got your assorted pills right there. You got possible marijuana and codeine there. Can y'all hear it out there now? Can y'all hear it? Possible marijuana right there. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all? You have a magazine right there for a rifle.
You need to turn your Bluetooth off, that's why.
More narcotics right there. And you have a bunch of baggies for that.
This is looking at the photograph of 438, you see that there's evidence marker marked number 3. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
That would be a gun that is marked as state specific 509, the actual firearm. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
State specific 440, we see a closer up of the drum that's associated to that firearm.
Yes, ma'am.
And the drum is labeled as state specific 844. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
State specific 441, what do we see?
That is the serial number, the caliber of the rifle.
What is that caliber?
7.62 by 39.
State specific 442, what do we see?
You have the possible marijuana. You have assorted pills. You have a scale. And you have scale up there.
State specific 443, is this just a closer view of those assorted pills?
Yes, ma'am.
State specific 444, let me see.
See possible marijuana. It looks like a few rounds.
State specific 445.
That is gonna be like a credit card scanners right there.
446 is that closer view?
Yes, ma'am.
What do we see in state specific 447?
It's a scale.
State specific 448.
A scale with a ball.
State specific 449.
Possible marijuana.
State specific 550. Sorry, 450.
Have drum magazine there. Cartridges and air and magazines. Ammo boxes right here. Sorry, right there. I had to get both of them.
State specific 451, what do we see?
The bottle possible liquid codeine, and where 9 is, that's a jar of possible marijuana.
State specific 452, is that just a closer up with that jar of marijuana?
Yes, ma'am.
State specific 453, what do we see?
Those are pills for where 11 is at. And then you have ammo box and a magazine.
Well, both sides approach.
All right, so they got some kind of discrepancy going on. And she done she did it to the audio this time. Yeah, man, my bad for the audio stuff, man. It's a lot going on. Yeah, but they having some form of a discrepancy right now. We'll be able to hear when they turn their stuff back on. They mics is low over there too, so you might have to turn your volume up in order to be able to hear, past where it was earlier. But yeah, man, looks like they bringing in the DVR evidence. They bringing in uh the ballistics and the weapons evidence. Yeah, they finna go hard. It ain't me, it's them. They cut to some kind of break. Um, she asked for both parties to approach the bench, and then they they did something else. Yeah, the audio on her end. Yeah, that audio over there is terrible. Where they back at? They ain't back yet. I don't hear nothing. Nah, they ain't back yet. It's still saying we'll be back shortly. All right, now they back. And they cut the monitors off.
This is at 456. Are those cell phones that we found?
Yes, ma'am.
And those cell phones they are labeled as state exhibit 503, 504, and 505. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Looking at state exhibit 464, what is it?
The assault rifle.
That's the assault rifle that's labeled as state exhibit 508. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
With that magazine, that states exhibit 843.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, defense.
Your Honor, may we vote?
Yes.
Once again, they have approached the bench. Yeah, man, they is doing a lot over there, y'all.
Going to start up in the morning.
Hold
Let's
on.
all be here at 8:30 a.m. Remember, you're still under my instructions. Thank you very much for your patience.
All right.
All right, so that's the end, y'all. So it's out for the remainder of the day. Court starts at 8:30 a.m. in the morning, y'all. So they gotta do it's some kind of discrepancy going on with this evidence that he's showing. Remember, some of this was what was recovered at that house that Bree West and them ejected through all the way through. You gonna leave count? Okay.
Okay.
What's up, CD?
Let me tell you something.
What's
This
up?
was a day, and it was a day for me. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's one thing that I noticed. I didn't want to bring this up while the experts and all of that was going on. But I just want to kind of talk about something that's been bothering me the whole time that nobody has pointed out.
Let's go, CB.
So
Exclusive.
Jocy's testimony was that her son gave, well, not her words verbatim, but according to her testimony, we could say that her son was the one that gave the drop for 3, right?
Right.
But check this out. We know Devin communicated with her son on the night of November 10th and the night of November 11th, right?
Right.
But Mahia, Keywan was already following 3 into the apartments before he even made it to Jocy house. So how?
So how did I meet that? How did I miss that? How do you know that he followed him already?
It's on surveillance. It's on
Well, I
surveillance.
thought what I seen, CB, what I seen, and I could be wrong, but I seen that Keywan showed up while it was dark time. It was like around 6 o'clock. Whenever 3 got there, it was still daylight.
You're right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, you cleared that up for me because I was like, wait a minute now, hold up. Okay, you cleared that up.
Yeah.
Still light outside when 3. But what was those timings? What was the time? I need that.
I don't know, but I know they said that it was like.
Your mic went out, Gigi. We can't hear you.
I know my phone did something. Yeah, my phone is tripping. But I know that. Hello, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Can y'all hear me? Okay. They were saying like it was 6 o'clock. I think I got a lag. That's all. But it was like 6 o'clock whenever Keywan got there.
Okay. That makes sense.
I don't know what time it was when 3 got there.
Okay,
but I want to say she said it was like 11 or something. Okay.
They said, hold on, man. Wait. They said that the gold car entered at 6:18.
Okay, gold car entered at 6:18. Okay.
Remember the Trap Boy Freddy song? He said, "Nigga, we was there when you left the airport. We knew the black Escalade you was in." Trap Boy Freddy said that at his own mouth.
Yeah, I think somebody probably spotted 3 in the airport. I remember. Yep, I remember.
You remember that? He definitely said that. Bro, we was on you when you got out the airport. When 3 did that video, they was already following him then.
What is 1849 in military time? Let me see. What is 1849?
You said what? What it was military time? What?
What
18?
That's like 8 o'clock. That's like 8 o'clock.
18 is 6. It's like 6.
That's 6:49 p.m. So Keywan arrived at 6:49 p.m. What time did 3 arrive? Keywan arrived.
Wait, hold up. You said 18, so yeah, that's 6. That's 6 because 20 is 8. 20 is 8 for sure.
Okay, so I get when 3 came to her apartments. What time was that? That would tell us the range, like as far as how much. Damn, I can't even get out.
I remember her saying that. I remember her saying like it was like what she said. She said like it was like 11 o'clock when he got there, 11 a.m. Now I could be off a little bit, but I remember her and her say like around 11.
Okay, so y'all remember 3 got there on November 9th. I'm looking at the video. When 3 arrived in the Royal Apartments, it was 1849 military time. So it's showing that he arrived at
that's almost 7 o'clock.
It's almost 7 o'clock. So I'm trying to find out when Keywan arrived after 3 because I'm looking at the video now and on their thing it says 1849. That's military time. So that would mean it was 6:49 when 3 got there to Jocy's apartment on November 10th. Now, what time did Keywan arrive that night? That's what I need.
6 p.m. He got there before most 3 got there. Well, 6 p.m.
No, he didn't get there.
No,
3 came during the daytime. He got there whenever it was dark.
Okay.
I do remember that.
No, 6:49 is in the evening. That's PM. 18 is PM. Anything but.
It was said that he got there at 11. I remember them or she said, but it was like 11 a.m. It was 8 a.m. when he had got there.
But it's not about what they saying. It's about what the videos say now. At this point in time, it's what the videos say.
Well, we're talking about today. What we seen today. That's what we're talking about.
But didn't somebody say that they had left? Drove his vehicle to go to the store and all that.
Can somebody just go back to the part to where they were saying?
That's what I'm doing now,
just put them both in there, and we'll know then.
I did hear 11 a.m. for most 3, to be honest, but they did say Keywan got there at 6 p.m. on 11/10.
No, so I think y'all confusing 11 a.m.
left.
left.
Mo three left. Yeah,
I'm
he
talking about
left at
he got
11.
there on
Mo
November 10th.
3
He
did.
got there at 6:49. I know that for a fact because I'm looking at the video. 3 arrived on November 10th at 6:49 p.m. So I'm trying to figure out when did Keywan arrive on November 10th. He went
6 p.m.
Okay, so let me see. I'm double checking. I'm double checking y'all right now.
Thank you. But remember, I
But we
also said
also got
while
to
she's
remember
double
that that
checking.
time was an hour behind as well. So they was like, remember they said, well, it says 12:49 up there, but it's really 11:49.
No, but that's their camera in Dallas. It ain't no hour behind. That's in Dallas. It's not no
We're talking
different.
about the video and the time that it had on it. That's what we're talking
No,
about.
that's the time because it had a time stamp. It had a time stamp in their city. It's not nobody else's city. It's a timestamp in their city. That's like if you was to show me something in from Dallas and I'm an hour behind y'all. I'm in a whole nother country. It's still an hour behind, but the video timestamp will still say your city time.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about what the lady, the prosecutor was saying. This is what the prosecutor said. So
Y'all don't like the truth for some odd reason. It's common sense.
Mayor,
you don't gotta pay for it. It's free.
Well, while she's looking it up, remember.
Well, why you don't use it?
I use it all the time. I be wondering what the hell wrong with y'all.
No cursing, Mary.
No, that's the problem. You always think that you are correct with everything you say, and everybody else is stupid. But half the time, you don't even be making sense.
But it's correct. If it's a video with a timestamp, that means the
We're
video
talking about what the prosecutor said. That's what we're talking about. The prosecutor. But anyway, let's move past that, y'all. 3 got there. What time, CB? Can you see it?
Thank you.
Yeah, so 3 got there at 6:49.
This is a paid program.
6:49 p.m. on 11:10. 3 left because I'm here. I'm gonna let y'all. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is their arrival. I got their time when they left. Because listen to this. Listen to this right here. I got the time when they left, but it's when they arrived that I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so listen. So 3 left at 11:45 and 19 seconds. Then 20 seconds later, Keywan is behind him. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is the arrival on 11:10. I didn't catch that part, but I can see it on the screenshot of 3. It says 18.
CB. Are you what are you looking at? Which part are you looking at?
I'm looking at the videos that they show on the thing. They done took the video down from trial today on Fox 4.
Man,
So
don't come up here.
But I was able
with all that cussing this time, dog.
You know what?
Hey,
you talking about when they were entering the apartment complex?
Yes, when they entered
Yo, get some work on that, and you know what, Rain? I gotta apologize to you.
Get some work in
Madden. CB, what were you saying?
Get some work in Madden. All y'all gonna try to y'all go.
We don't care about
when y'all say I stole a gun out the car. All y'all go annoy me.
I'm apologizing to you as a man, dog. I'm not no youth. You know what I'm saying? I'm apologizing to you as a man because I know when Mo3 got out, nigga, I'm a military. Nigga, I got two of them things, and I know how you do it.
You feel me?
I got you.
And let's get you on mute. We was having a whole nother conversation before y'all came up here.
But hell, if they would have said they wouldn't found no gun out the car, you would have been riding me right now.
But we trying to have we gonna get to that. Let us finish talking about
I know it. No, y'all roll me for 6 years.
This ain't about you, Rain.
Yeah,
we was in the middle of a conversation.
Y'all been making it about me for years.
Okay, well, this ain't about you right now. This is about Mo3.
So everything changed in 30 minutes.
No. It's been about Mo3 for the last 2 days. We're talking about Mo3 right now.
You said y'all was riding me every time I came up here, Rain. You set them up.
Did you find the times, baby?
No, don't switch the subject.
I'm looking at the.
No, we were on that subject. You trying to switch the subject. We
You
sick
know
of you
what?
coming up trying to deflect every single
Man,
time you hit a panel. We were
man,
in the
you
middle of a conversation,
shut
Rain.
your bitch ass up,
Wait a
bitch.
minute. Stop cussing.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. Panel.
That's
In
the
fact,
end of
here's the.
rainwater.
Your
I
mama's a bitch. How about
Hey,
that?
Why you have to do that back, man? Come on, man. We don't play program.
you know
Oh,
what
I'm
I think we're
sorry.
And then the
confusing?
mayor dude laughing and everything. He
Lame.
was
He
I
lame
slow.
as
think
hell.
I
Want
think we're
something to be
confusing.
about him. This is all Rain been doing since we've been talking about Mo3. He wants to take everything off of Mo3. See, this is the problem. You wanted his shine. It's his time to shine right now. But you
You
want
know
to
what?
come in and make everything about you. This is your issue, Rain. Shoot,
Okay.
we don't care about you.
I think we're confusing
Well,
the times. I think that Mo three left at 11, run about 11 a.m. on 11/11 because he was on a live run about 11:50 or whatever that time frame when the police dispatched the other person. So I
I thought
think
it was by
I think
noon.
CB is right about he arrived at 6 something. So I think we may be confusing the time.
So listen, I'm not. This is what I need everybody to understand. I'm not confused about the times when 3 left Arroyo Apartments. I'm not confused on that. 11:45 and at about 18 seconds, 3 left. So that was 11:45 in the morning. 20 seconds later, about 11:45:39. Kiwan was seen leaving behind him. So I'm not confused about that. His arrival is what I'm confused about. On 11:10, 3 arrived at 6:48. What
But
time did Kiwan
CB,
arrive?
6
CB,
p.m.
have
That's what I was
you
trying to tell
seen
you.
Keywood face this in the
Hold on,
videos that
Mayor.
they
Hold on,
show?
please.
Have
Hold
you
on,
ever
Mayor.
seen his face?
Hold on, Mayor. So no, CB. He
No,
got
wait,
there at
this is a
6 p.m.
legitimate question
Oh my
though.
God, Mayor.
CB, have
Oh
you
Lord.
seen Keywood face for you to say Keywood was followed by habit? Have you seen Keywood face? Yes or no?
Mayor, I'm not trying to get into
I'm
the
just
Man,
semantics.
we
asking.
ain't
I don't
doing
really.
that, man.
I'm not.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
kick
want to
you
do
off the
that.
panel too. We right now we are
Jesus.
worried about
It's a legitimate
arrival time.
question, dog.
We don't care. We don't care. We don't care right
You
now.
say
So
you
Do it
don't
after
care.
we find what we're doing.
Hold on.
Do
Hold
Keyone
it.
on.
got there.
Motherfucker
Do it after we
crazy.
find what we're doing, man.
Keyone got there at 6 p.m. on 11:10. And when I was talking about the time frame, CB, I was talking about the 11 o'clock time frame when he left to go.
Oh
No,
my
on 11.
God.
11 was what I was trying to say.
Okay, so the reason why we brought this up and for people just now coming in is because for it to be said that Jocy's son gave the drop, 3 was there that night, right? And that would mean that Devin spoke to his son that night. I'm trying to figure out when Devin spoke to his son. I know on
On the
11.
text on the text messages, it showed that
Hold
he
on, y'all.
texted his son the night before and the day of. He also
Don't
called.
worry. Don't worry about it. I got something for you.
So slide for three. Did you ever? What time did you see three coming into the apartments? Do you remember?
Here. We ain't
No,
finna
but I
debate
can show
about it
we
no
could.
more. We
Yeah,
ain't
we
finna
could
debate
rewatch
about
it.
it no more. Just go on mute. We finna see.
Okay.
In my head, I'm about to slide for 3, man. I ain't gonna cap.
The record.
No, you gonna be po with your baby mama.
No, we gonna put you on the news.
The video that I'm playing starts at 13:04 and 5 seconds. Ms. Mathspile, is this Arroyo apartment located in Dallas off of Ledbetter?
I recognize the footage. I believe it is the same location, yes.
Okay. And
So we
so
finna see now.
618 that we have up here is just a still shot of
Mo3 came at I think it said no.
a
Okay, I'm
big
gonna let it
older
play.
tan car entering the Roy Apartments. It's just a small photo of it.
Yes.
I heard 618, but let's go back
Six
because he said something.
618.
He's
Yep, that's what
he
it said.
but
Okay.
he said something about 13.
And so
Watch.
618 that we have up here.
Same location, yes.
Okay. And so
618 that we have up here is just a
Hold on, because I heard something about a 13.
1304 and 5 seconds.
1304 and 5 seconds.
He said 6-8.
What's that?
Yeah, he
So
said 16.
he said.
Go ahead,
Go
QB.
ahead. Now y'all go ahead. Go ahead.
No, he said 618, but he read the milliseconds too, though. You got to understand that.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
Right.
say.
All right.
So 618 he arrived.
Is this Arroyo apartment located in Dallas off of Ledbetter?
I recognize the footage. I believe it is the same location, yes.
Okay. And so 618 that we have up here is just a still shot of what appears to be a gold or a tan car entering the Roy Apartments. It's just a small photo of it.
Yes.
Man, that man ain't have a chance, bro.
Be quiet, man.
They said
So they said 618 is the
is the evidence number.
Yeah.
Right.
But if you look at the screenshot, see that right there, Mahel? See that 10, 18, 48. So that's when so he arrived 4 hours later. Okay, so the reason why I brought that up is because I was saying that would have contradicted Jocy's statement saying that her son told them that 3 was there if he had arrived right after 3. You get what I'm saying? Because that would have meant if he arrived right after 3, that would have meant they was telling him the whole time since arrival. But since it was 4 hours later, I can understand. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? If Devin talked to his son already. That's what I was trying to say. That's what all I was trying to say.
Okay, so that means he got there, what, 2 something then?
So 3 got there at 6 something, and it looks like Keywan arrived at 10 something.
No. Well, Keywan said 1848. So wouldn't that be 648?
Yeah, that's 648.
Keywan's are 3s.
It's 648.
Keywan's is in the dark. 3s is in the light.
Okay, so
listen, all the time is usually in military time at UTC.
Go back, Mahel, so I can get it right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Y'all don't know what that is.
You weren't on the freeway when this murder happened. You weren't a witness in any shape or form, were you?
King, I listened.
That's at 13. The video that I'm playing starts at 1304 and 5 seconds.
So what's that military time? 1304.
That's 1 o'clock.
Okay,
that's 1 o'clock.
That's like 104.
Okay, bet. Okay, then that answers my question. That's all. I just wanted to know. It answers my question.
Yeah, no, you know I'm a military nigga. So, but one thing I would say though, what made it crazy though, is the text messages that Jocy was sending to the dude. So that's where the narrative comes that they was gonna run in there. That's why Jackie was always saying that. It's like they was gonna go in the house because he was just really mad. You got to think about it. Like, damn, that could have been my kids or so, you know?
But Devin knew what was about to go on, so that's why he was trying to get them kids out of there, and he was gonna let them do. You see, he don't like Jocy by the stuff he was saying. He was gonna let them do both of them, 3 and Jocy.
No, it
wasn't. He got the kids out.
Well, the illest in Nebraska said that the illest in Nebraska said he felt like they just set that up.
They said it. Me personally,
that's what the illest in Nebraska said.
I feel like that because I feel the same way because no, it's not. It's not possible, dog.
I'm gonna just say this. I want to apologize to Jocy. You feel me? Because I had it wrong about you, baby. Your text messages wasn't more than enough for me to know how you rocking. So salute to Jocy. I apologize to Rain too because I was on his ass in the beginning.
You was on his butt.
That's got. That's
I
what
mean,
real
yeah, on
men
this
do.
butt. My fault, man. Here, yeah, my bad, my
They
bad.
still trying to make it something that it's really not. But
Yeah, it's
okay,
because a lot of sense that's common ain't common for everybody. Like this dude Mayor, you
you right
slow.
about that.
Something not right though. It's something not right, because I just feel that I feel it, bro. It's something not right. And
Not you
if
feel
you
it.
go, if you go take what somebody say literally, right? I only go back to what Trap Boy said, bro. We knew when you got out the airport, we was already on you. How did he know
Man, you
that?
can't. So why
Somebody in the
are we
airport
taking?
could have
He
possibly
said it,
So
but
seen him.
hey, I
so
didn't
why
say
are we?
that.
But listen,
No,
why
I
are we
said
taking time?
somebody possibly could have seen him at the airport. Somebody working at the airport possibly could have told
Bro,
him.
when Trap Boy
They
Freddy
took
said it, meet
they
at the
took trap.
law. Bro, but hey,
They
think
they
about it. With Trap
man, I'm
Boy
not
Freddy,
thinking about nothing.
of course you not, bro. This be biased here.
Mahaya.
Yeah,
So
okay.
that means, because remember, Keywan was supposed to be over there at Big B shop till around what time? They said it was like 10 o'clock at night, right?
I don't remember what
I think he
time it
said like
was.
10
He
or
said
11. I'm a
yeah,
comment.
he
I'm a
Right. So
rebuttal to
that's
what
a
you're
lie.
saying. Yeah, and then another
Yeah,
thing
I
that
just
came
was
out to
saying
be a
that's
lie too is his
mm,
alibi. He said that he was with his
he's with a
female.
girl.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that they couldn't
Mm-hmm.
collaborate that.
But something is not
Collaborate.
right, dog. I'm telling you, dog. Like it's the streets at the end of the day. But when if you say
Mel,
Mo
we know
three,
you want that. We know you want him to be innocent, Mel. We know you
I
want him
don't
to be
care,
able
dog.
not to convict
I
him.
want Mo three to get justice, dog. That's it's sad
No, you
because
don't.
that man didn't have nothing, bro. He was gonna get got either way. It didn't matter. He was gonna get got either way, and it's
It didn't
sad,
matter
dog,
where he
because
was
he
coming
had
from. They was gonna get
because
him.
I
he
mean, they
had
were sending
nobody in his
people to
corner,
him
dog.
everywhere he went.
You gotta understand though. When you really look at it from a street perspective, bro, he had nobody in his corner and everybody wanted to get him, dog. For what they all reasoning. We all know they reasoning. We can see it. But he was gonna get got, bro. And it's sad. It's sad, bro. If he would have just stayed away and not even go to Dallas, if he didn't even go back and he would have went inside his deals and everything, it would be a whole different story. If he would have had his gun and got his gun, it was gonna be a whole different story. We'd see both three on in shootout i- on the highway. It would have been a whole
ITT,
different
yes,
story.
Devin knew where Jocy
So
always stayed.
Yeah,
Mahaya. So they did 3 car searches, right? And on the second car search, that's when the weapon turned up, right?
uh, uh, that's what they was telling me. I kind of missed that part, to be honest. You know, when
Me
they was
too.
talking about the finding of the weapon and the unfinding of the weapon, that may be
Yeah, I
something we
can't
need
hear my
CB
head.
back up her for.
To revisit. And I think we just
Yeah,
need to revisit that. You know what I mean? Because you missed it and I missed it. I was getting whatever y'all was saying. So if it was 3 searches and it turned up on the second search, it makes you wonder, did they do a X-ray test, or, of the car to where they could see everything? Or did they just go just by eye? You know what I mean? Just turn the car up by eye. And maybe they didn't see that what's that, the stash spot, until they
right.
put
That's
it
stash
on
spot.
the thing the second time.
Because a lot of people were saying, when I came back and CB was telling me, she was like, they said it wasn't no gun in the car, and then they said they went back and somebody gonna be able to testify that it was a gun in the car. Yeah, the gun in the car thing, 713. They found the strap, but they didn't find it on the first initial search. They had to go back and find and look again, and they wound up finding the strap in Mo 3 car.
And my hey, you gotta understand that that's why like the whole thing though, you gotta just man, y'all gotta take 2 steps back, man.
But you
It's
jumping
not
the gun, man. You jumping the gun
but
because they
you
could have
Bro, I
jumping
just.
the
can't even
gun.
hear
You
They,
been
nobody
but
jumping the
talk.
listen,
gun, bro.
listen. But let me tell you, because they could have just did a regular search at first and didn't turn up a weapon,
Mm-hmm.
and then they was like, hold on, man. It had to be a reason why he was going around there. Let's go
Okay, so
search again. Let's
Think
take
about
let's
the
take the
section.
glove box off. Let's take the floorboards out. Let's take the seats out, and let's make sure it ain't nothing in here at all. And then they found it.
And
Or
the
because
thing
someone
about
maybe
the
had
third
told them about the stash spot, and that's what made them go and do that second search again.
man, listen, they scanned that car.
They said they said it was
Listen,
found on the third search. The third search is when they
but
found it.
Oh, the last search. Wow.
Mahaya, listen to what I'm saying. To fit, bro. This verdict is paid for, bro. I ain't
bro.
even gonna
Like
count. I ain't gonna
they
count.
What are
Big
you
Meech
trying to
hit a
say?
million
Listen.
dollars. Big Meech hit $1 million in the car, and they never found it. And that
They
was with the
found it,
feds. You feel me? So it's not uncommon that they
Right.
miss or look over things. It's just a
bro.
simple fact that maybe somebody did alert them, and they did go back and did another search.
Mm-hmm.
You
Bro,
feel me?
you're
Because it
talking
just
about
didn't
Mm-hmm.
make no sense from the
1995,
video for him to go to the side of the car the way that he did. So
but
now
you
that
talking
we know
about
that they found it, we
1995,
see
bro.
why he strolled on the side of the car the way that he
Yeah.
did.
He just and he just didn't have enough time to
Yeah,
get to it. Yeah.
Bro,
exactly.
it's
So
something.
so
It's
let's go
Exactly.
here. So now that we know that they recovered a weapon in the car, do we feel like as a sector, as a whole, as a lot of people been saying, and what he just got up here and said, that the sector old rainwater apology?
well, I apologize, but at the same time, it's just something in me that just I don't know, dog. It's not normal, bro.
I think that the sector owe a couple of people an apology at this point.
I never.
Jocy being one of them, and Rainwater being one of
Jackie,
them. We can't apologize
Jack,
to
Jack,
Jackie as
Jack,
well
Jackie.
because Jackie and Sweet Pea, y'all accuse these girls of setting up three. Then once we heard more of the testimony today, it became clear what exactly happened when it came to um, Jocy and her baby daddy. And you
On the
That's
don't just
street
talk
level,
to
right.
somebody like that that you had a agreement with, or y'all did some things, but no, you don't do that. She was death on that man, and he did the same thing to her. So she was right. They wasn't talking. They wasn't getting along.
my hey, on the
So
street
I think
level,
she's
though,
owed an apology as well.
that's not normal, dog. That's not normal, dog. I don't care. You can do your YouTube videos or whatever. That what happened to that man. That's not normal.
Wait, wait,
He
wait,
didn't
wait.
get caught. He got
Leave this
caught, right?
comment right here. Leave.
But
Go
that,
back to that comment, Mahaya, because this is
but
I
gonna make
don't even
sense.
man,
I
this is
don't know which one
DDP,
of it
go to her
was.
comment where it had the times up there, where
man.
All right, right
Devin
here.
called. Go
Y'all
to
lucky.
that real quick. So
Y'all
look,
lucky. It's my life, man. I swear to
so
God.
Pete Gang, put it back up there.
It's
I
Bro,
up
that's
there.
Devin
exactly
called at 6:30.
it's
He called at
exactly what's being
6:35.
portrayed on the
When
paper.
did
That
this?
man got
Hold
in
on just a second.
contact with
Can
his
I get a
son
second?
and
Is
was
there
He
any way
can't
I can get a second?
he can't hear you. Go ahead though. I put him on mute.
Okay. Okay. So look, when he called at 6:35, he was asking about was three over there, or what? Maybe it was a what y'all doing situation. You know what I'm saying? What y'all doing? And the little boy could have told him who I was over there or whatever. Devin ended up getting in contact with Keywan or whoever he got in contact with, and that's how Keywan got there at what 6:48. Remember, three is in their hood, so they ain't too far away from wherever three is at, right? So I just feel like when that first call was made, then that's when Devin made the call to Keywan, and that's when Keywan got on over there, and he made it there at 6:48.
Man,
It
this
all
is
makes
not
sense.
this
yeah.
not normal though, bro. This ain't normal, bro.
Hey,
It's
Kiwan a
something.
hell of a nigga though, man. Cause how is you driving a sport car and shooting? Like, bro,
No, that's what I'm saying, right?
that's a hell of a
Something's not
nigga, bro.
normal,
Like he was
bro.
determined.
I don't care how much hatred you have for these folks or whatever, how you feel,
He
you
was
can be
trying to get that
minded.
bag.
Something is not right, dog, because
What?
this is not, bro, this is not right when you see it actually play out and they showing it. It's like something ain't right, bro. It's just something ain't
See,
right. How?
see, man, Mayor, Come on, man. Mo3 was a victim at that
Man, my
time.
nigga,
They
listen,
didn't.
bro. If I was
They
gonna
didn't.
say
They
something,
didn't. They didn't.
you want one of you niggas talk to me crazy, dog, I'll come do you. You understand?
Man,
Man, you
it's
ain't gonna
been
do
plenty.
nothing,
It's,
dude.
it's been
We
plenty.
gonna put you on the news so
It's
you
been
get
Hey,
on
plenty.
Jimmy.
TV.
Man, I need to fix my other mic. But it's
That's
been
a
plenty of
fact.
people that it's been plenty of people that's been pulled over by the police with a stash spot, and on a regular search, they wasn't able to find it. They didn't know you had to
Mm-hmm.
pump the brake and hit the park thing and put it in drive and
Mm-hmm.
hit the point, park the brake again to get the stuff out the
Right.
stash spot. Man. They did a
Yeah.
regular search at first. They just did it by eye
Yep.
and probably did what they did, and then
Mm-hmm.
right later they was alerted that he had a stash spot in there. They might have
Yep.
asked somebody close to him that told them what they needed to do in order to find if it was a weapon in there, and they went and did it and
Yep.
found it.
Okay, so Mahay,
Absolutely.
when do you think they gonna show the video from outside the apartment they claim they had?
It's called a build up. They building up.
Well,
They
you
Man, listen, dog,
proving.
you
don't
said
talk
they
to me,
claimed they
dog.
had.
They again,
They
like I
Bro,
was
showed
I
the
didn't
saying,
say
still
claim.
it's
spot,
I
the
don't
called a
still
believe
build
the
shot
up. They
word. You
painting
need
a
to
of
go
the
ask
picture
the
for
video.
the
manager of Mo3,
jury.
nigga, and he'll tell
Oh
you what
my
happened to him.
goodness.
They
You
painting
feel
a
me?
picture for the jury, bro. You was a psychotic
Bro, but
loser.
that's what I'm saying. If you're a juror,
What's up, Jack?
Mahaya, think about you
This
in
dude
Gigi.
slow.
If you're a juror, right? This is key one trial. Nothing has been said that involves that man. So far, it's only day two. But from day one to day two, what paints a picture in your head that this man did it? Unless it's just a man they arrested. Honestly.
Man, and you know what? At this
Well, I'm
point,
sure within them
it
terabyte, if
just
they got,
eludes you, bro.
they will
Because
be
if
able
you don't see
to.
what they doing, you just ain't gonna never see nothing, dude.
Bro,
Like,
I'm just asking a question as a juror. If
bro,
you're
you
gonna
asking
convict
you
somebody,
for to me, you asking rhetorical questions. Like,
man,
no
Well,
listen,
matter,
we're not even
even if a
done. I
person
would be
give you
asking
an
that question
answer,
if the
was to
trial was
hypothetically
over.
give you an answer, you
that's a
still gonna
legitimate,
just think
but that's
dumbfounded,
a
dude.
legitimate question. If you're a juror from day one to day two, what would paint a picture in your head and they never have said from one to two? They only got what?
They haven't. They
9
haven't
days
got there
left. They
yet.
got
We
9 days
haven't even
left.
listened to. We
They
haven't
got
even
9
got to
days left.
Bodega, right? We ain't got to Devin testify. We haven't
Bro,
even
they
got to
finna
these
do
people.
everything they need to
But
do, dude.
I'm saying
It's
And
from
then they
obvious to
have
the it's
surveillance at the
obvious to the
stash at the
thinking mind,
trap
the
as well,
one
right?
people who can really think
my
and who are
God.
deep people can understand what's going on. You, it seemed like you was in special ed in the corner somewhere
Nigga, I
with the
was
little hat on
Gigi,
your head.
dog. Nigga, I got one of them bitches, dog, and never got caught. Nigga, when you gonna tell me something? How you gonna tell me something,
Mayor,
Yeah, I pissed
I
him off.
like your object. I like your objective view, Mayor. But man, you're gonna be like rainwater. I'm gonna get you right up out of here, man. Control
dog? Hey,
yourself.
bro, I'm asking a legitimate question. From right now, say you got picked for jury selection. From day one to day two, what has convinced you that this man did this?
We
They
don't need it to
arguing about the
convince us right
DVRs
now.
for a
The
reason.
trial is not over. The
They
trial is not
arguing, bro.
over.
They bringing in evidence to show later on
Bro,
in the trial, dude. How slow can you
bro,
be,
I'm
bro?
only
Crazy.
asking
You
from
talking
day
about you been in
one
the
to
courtroom
day
before, but
two.
you
I'm not
talking to people
asking for
who
the
really been in
future.
them situations.
I'm nigga, I
You
don't have to
slow,
be in the
No, I
dude. You really
situation,
have.
dog.
slow.
What you mean?
You slow, dude. You need something to eat.
Bro, I'm
Listen,
asking from
guys,
day
come on,
one. If
y'all.
you
Let's.
Mahaya, okay, so listen, let's calm down. So from day one, if you were a juror, to day two to now, to today, it ended. What would convince you this man did this?
Mayor, did they not stop the
Man, I'm
video
just
from
asking a
playing? Yes or
question,
no?
bro.
Did
Man,
they
listen,
not
dog. Don't
stop
make me get on the red
when
eye,
they
boy.
showed the
But
videos? Did
put
they
your
not
ass up
stop the
there,
video
boy.
from playing,
Put
dude?
your ass up there with him
My
and
goodness.
fly back.
My
And fly back,
God,
nigga.
man.
Man, this dude
Man,
is
I'm
slow,
asking what
man.
We
you
don't
man.
have to
I'm
be
asking you
so
for the
violent. Like,
You
why is
you
everything
need your
so
little corner
violent?
bag, huh?
That's a
My God,
legitimate
this is
question,
crazy.
bro. If you were a juror, look, if you want to talk
If you were a
if you were
juror,
a
then you would
juror,
know you gotta have
if you
some
were selected
patience.
for jury duty, Gigi, if you were selected for jury duty, right? They only got 9 days left from day one to day two. I'm not talking about nothing past that.
Bro, it
What?
ain't even nothing past that. What is you talking
Oh
about?
my God, bro.
What is you
Bro, we
talking
haven't
about?
even got to watch the videos that they have. They basically let us know that
This
they
dude, man.
have the
Hey
video
man, hell, where you
to
get
where
these?
he was
Didn't I
back
pay you
there, where
like
he was
200,
parked
three
at in
hundred
the
to drop this
apartment.
dude before?
Question
We ain't
though.
even
Oh, you
got to the
did?
highway cameras
I'm about
yet.
ready to go to the store and put some money on
Y'all
my car
audio
so
was
we can
Y'all
get this
horrible.
dude.
biased, bro. Y'all being biased. I'm just asking from if
Oh,
you
Y'all
was
audio was
I
jurors,
can see
horrible.
but if you
all
were
of
a
us.
juror,
Okay, can I say something right quick?
if you're
Uh,
a juror, what? I'll be like, what the
Mayor,
hell?
can I talk? Mayor, be quiet, please. Mayor, first of all, I want to say something to
You cut
you.
off. You cut off.
Shut your bitchass up, okay? Anywho, okay, so when they were speaking about the gun part, did they say that the gun was found, or did she say if the gun was found?
They won't
Later,
admit it if it ain't got nothing to do with the case of the trial. So,
no, they said later it was found after the third
yeah.
search.
Drop the link for
Oh,
Josh.
you talking
Hell,
about Mo3 situation? Yeah, they found this gun.
Okay,
After
so
the
they
third
said
search.
they found it. They found it because me and a couple
Yep.
people was confused in the chat as to if they said they found it or if it was found.
Yeah, they
After
found
the
it.
third search, IGT. After the third search.
Okay.
I just
So
think
that
they
means
did a naked eye search that first time, and I feel like they got some intel of where to go that second time and how to get to it.
man, it's not 1978. They could just run the fuck. They can run the car through a
Well,
scanner.
obviously they didn't though, because if they did, then
But
they would have got it the first time, right?
but this is the thing though, y'all not thinking about. Why do they even care if the man that shot him is on trial for shooting him? Why does it care what he had? It doesn't
Hey,
matter.
God, this dude,
It,
man.
That
think
is
about
true.
that. I'm saying, really
It
think
doesn't
about that.
matter. He is right about that. It doesn't matter if he
Well,
had
you got
one.
to ask them what
It
the
doesn't matter.
relevance is, what the importance
They
is to
definitely
that.
don't know.
Oh my God, I know what it is. I'm just trying to ask legitimate questions to
Yeah, I
y'all.
heard
But
Oh yeah, you crazy.
Rder.
Yeah, I been, man. Come on, man. I don't,
Big
I
y'all,
man.
heard they
what's up,
got it in
y'all?
the third search.
But
It was
What's up,
something that
Josh?
they did not
crazy. Like,
do,
just think about
obviously,
that.
the first and second time. I'm just saying, it was something that they didn't do, obviously, the first and second time for them not to be able to locate it. And then now all of a sudden they did a third. It just makes you wonder why so many searches of this car.
Exactly.
Why?
That's why I said I feel like it's just something weird. It's something weird. How
Oh,
the
my
witnesses be
bad.
smiling? How the witnesses like the expert witnesses they be smiling? I'd be like, why are you smiling like that? Like
Oh,
what
that's
is
petty.
like, you can look
Mayor,
at
can
their
you
face.
go somewhere where the stuff on the wall is. You sound like
You
you in
said
an
stuff
empty
on the
space, sir.
wall. Well, we this
Hey,
not wood.
I got a quick question.
Wooden
Hey,
houses.
so, Mayor,
Or go
These are
outside.
cement. These are cement houses. They're
What's
not
up,
wood.
Al? What's up, Al? What's up,
Yeah,
Al?
but
was there Cali or no?
black mold.
Yeah, they was in Cali. Al, I typed that in the chat earlier for you.
I've been in and out. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah,
if he was with her all day on the 10th, right? Ashley was with him all day on the 9th. So when did they go? I mean, come back.
No, Ashley
She
wasn't
said
I
with
that.
don't
him.
believe
Hold on. I'm
Ashley was
talking to
with him
Ben,
on the
man. Hold
night.
on. I've been on this the whole time since we started. If she was
Let's
there the
go,
10th,
Al.
No,
Ashley said he
Ashley
was
wasn't
there.
with him.
She was there on the 9th. So when did they come back? Because remember, they also sent Devin and them back.
And he was in Indiana. Remember?
But they
Let's
drove.
go,
They said they
Al.
drove to
Because
Indiana.
Ashley said she was with him on the 10th too. And when he left her house and went to Jocy's, she said that once before.
But see, Ashley said she was with
But
him on the
see, this
9th. Then the 10th, he was over with girls. Then that happened to him on the. So when did they? When did they get back? I thought he got back the day before. So he must have came back earlier,
The
like this
10th.
Friday, Saturday, since
I
nobody
And
knew
think
he
he
then
was
left
there.
on the
I
ninth.
thought
I think
Ashley
they said he left
called
on the
him and
ninth and
was
came back on
asking
the
him where
10th.
he was.
Hold on, I can't hear y'all. Oh, yo.
I don't
They
know
said
who
he left on
audio
the
is,
ninth
but
and he came
somebody
back
audio
on the
is
10th,
bad,
Al.
bad.
I still
Is
man,
it
couldn't hear
Y'all gotta
y'all.
mine?
get your audio together,
bro, something weird
Is it
going
mine?
on, man.
especially
Something
male.
weird. This most three shit.
I
This
did say, is it
something
mine?
weird.
Can you hear me?
No, I can
Something
hear you.
weird going on, bro.
I hear
Something
Oh,
weird.
okay.
everybody. What's
It
up,
ain't.
Josh?
It's not
What's up
Nothing,
with it,
possible.
man.
Josh?
Nothing,
Chilling,
man.
chilling,
Just
man.
chilling
You
out.
see, you see, us done went crazy over here behind this gun. Mayor and them still hollering about where is Key One, and yeah, man, it's a lot going on, man. There's a lot
So
going
they
on.
saying they found the gun in his car? Because I don't remember hearing it.
What's
On
Me
the
too,
good?
Josh.
third,
That's what I'm saying. They
on the
hearing
third
different stuff
search,
than what I'm hearing.
they said on the third
Bree
search
said
they
that they
said
later
they
on
found
found
it.
the gun in the car, and the
Man,
officer. Off the officer said that he didn't find the gun when he searched through the car.
That's why I told him to play it back, cause y'all. That's why I ain't been speaking on it, cause I'm like, man, that's not what I heard. But okay, but everybody's
He
saying that they saying they found it.
Yeah, I
Well,
didn't.
cause
All
she
of them
also
heard.
said it on Stones too.
something weird going on, dog. I believe they
Man,
paid.
it's Cali. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
Bree said
What?
that
My
they
bad.
found it.
It's man, it's a whole bunch of lies going around. When you know what I'm saying? When do they get back?
The
They,
What are
10th.
you
they
talking
was
about?
in.
They got back on
They
the
went
10th.
to
They
I'm saying
Cali.
you
landed
got
the
to start with
10th
the
in the
first lie.
morning.
Something they telling somebody told a lie somewhere.
Right.
Who
Why they
Well, I
told a
say
believe
lie?
it's Ashley
when did they
telling
get
lies
back?
for sure.
They said they got back on
On
the
the
10th.
10th, L.
Hey, he was with what's his name? She said there she was with him the whole time, right?
Where
The
she?
whole
He
day.
must have not been with her. He must not been with
She
her.
didn't. He
Yeah,
didn't get
she
to house to
lied.
the afternoon. That's what she
She said
said.
it, didn't she? Didn't she say that on the
The
stand?
afternoon, dog. The afternoon. They probably had an early,
But
early
she
morning flight,
lied.
dog.
She lied though.
That's what
She
I'm
lied,
saying.
L.
Ashley said she was
And
with him
that's
on the
just all it
ninth. Somebody
is.
got lying somewhere.
She also said she was with him on the 10th as well. But we know
No,
that's not the
Ashley
truth.
said she was
So
Why
with him on the
y'all
ninth.
drop? Why y'all dropping Rain? What he do?
Cause
He
Rain
came
don't know how
over
to
here with a
stop
bunch
Rain
of.
cussing.
is he
Yeah, he came.
disrespectful.
What he
He
do
came over here
now?
without all that
I,
cussing. You know we ain't doing that over here, man.
Oh, we on the other channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay,
Hey,
go ahead.
Yeah, he was real disrespectful because I let him know that we was on a subject and he came up trying to do what Rain do, change the subject and make it about him. Talking about folks owe him an apology. So my head kept saying, we'll get to that, we'll get to that. Like right now we on something else. But he just wanted to be disrespectful and wanted to make it about him.
Yeah, he
So
Yeah,
called
I
you
my
feel
head
out your
let
like
him
that.
name.
I feel like that trial opened up a lot of what kind of guys looking like. Dang, we was way off.
But
But
he
we can
is
only be
doing.
off by what they were saying. You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
Who
what
is
you what
we?
what? I mean, what you feel like you way off on what?
Well, I don't want to say way off. We was just off, but we can't blame ourselves because we're
Who
going
is
by what
we?
they were saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
who
that's
is we? Who is
You know
oh
we?
when they
Josh,
come out. You
Josh, you
know when they.
off?
No, I'm saying you know when
About
they
what?
come out. You know when they come out and say something, and then they'll come back and say something else and something else. It was a confusing. So come trial, none of that ever happened. But I mean, we were off because we can only go by what they said. They said 4, 5 different damn things.
That's
Well, I
exactly. We can only
remember
go by
What?
what
even
we were
Rain came up
telling.
here the other day and said everything I told y'all was a lie. Everything I'm finna say on the stand is the truth. But I lied to y'all about everything else.
Rain
So a
lied
lot of folk was
about
doing that
Rain lied about Mo3 having about 50 to 100,000 in that bag. It was only
in that
It
car.
17,000.
was 17
Yeah.
fake.
Okay, so I had fell asleep and
Wow.
woke up. When I woke up, there was an officer talking about the stuff that was in his car, his license, the money, and the pills. So that car they were talking about, that was his car, right? Because it's confusing. First they said the first time they didn't see a gun, the second time they didn't see a gun, now the third time you found one. That's the part I'm confused at.
Did they say that?
Well,
Yeah,
They definitely said that.
Said the
they
defense
definitely
did
said
it too,
that.
and they what she say? She said the defense took notes of what they found and didn't find. Right?
I
Yeah,
think
but
he
they
need to
said
play
the
it back because
first
we
and the
all heard
second,
different
yeah,
things.
it
Go,
wasn't
No,
a gun.
he
go
was
on,
saying
play it,
right.
that's
man.
exactly
Go
what
ahead
I'm
and play
finna
it.
do. That's exactly
Yeah,
what
because
we
I didn't
finna
hear
play
that.
it back.
That's not what I heard.
No, I'm
Shoot,
saying
I
that's what
heard it.
CB was talking
Like
about.
they all wanted him gone, and it's paid for. It's a paid for verdict, man. It's
Man,
that's what.
nobody didn't all want him gone, man. That nigga had beef in the streets
I
like
think
most anybody
I
did.
probably got confused when the defense had said something about it. I kind of got confused.
Nigga making
I don't know. I
$17.
mean,
So
I'm
88,
not
what
a
do you
hundred
feel?
percent.
Do you feel like Bree
I'm
is
not
cooking? Like
I'm not.
what you feel about it?
Can y'all hear me? Yeah.
Who?
Can
I
y'all hear
Who was
me?
mean,
that?
nobody
Yeah,
can't
I
hear
just see we can
I
hear
nobody.
you.
heard
Yeah,
it.
I heard you,
I heard it. I
IGT.
know I ain't tripping.
Texas
I go ahead.
713. Take 2 steps back and really look at it, and it look like that
I
shit.
was I was asking like, do y'all feel like Bree is cooking, or what y'all think about
I feel like
Bree so far?
my girl doing her job. She doing the dang, and tomorrow I'm gonna go down there and say I'm proud of you, Bree.
Girl, your girl looking for a needle in a haystack. Stop
I
it.
know my girl
Man,
is doing the thing.
both
88.
sides
So is
lawyers,
it fair to say that
both side
you have
lawyers are
now
trash.
became
Both side
GRC
lawyers are
88? Is
trash,
it fair to
dog.
say that?
Bro, they gotta fight for
No,
their
I've been
client.
cool.
Come
I
on,
know I
boy.
was cool with Bree before I even found out that she was Key One's attorney. I didn't find out till the Carmelo Anthony trial. We were just sitting outside
Oh
chopping it
God.
up and talking. I didn't
Bro,
find
they
out till I
Oh,
seen
lawyers,
it
she
on
was
the
there.
news.
Yeah,
They
she was
was
at
She
the
was at the
doing
premiere.
it.
trial.
Yeah, with Rebecca Lopez.
Both of them sides of lawyers are
Oh, okay.
unprepared, man. They
But
they
y'all
they
don't
taking long
understand.
ass
They
breaks.
lawyers, bro. They lawyers.
Bree is
They not
definitely
you. If you
unprepared.
work at
Oh
Walmart,
Lord,
you trying to be the
y'all
best
rushing,
bag. You
bro.
trying to
Like
be the best bag of
this
best
the
bag
12 round fight, bro.
possible. You trying to be the best
This
shopping
the
That's
cart
it,
this the
bag
Josh.
possible.
marathon,
They
not a sprint,
lawyers,
man.
dog. Don't know lawyers
Well,
Both
go.
both
they
sides
looking
did what
for
they
they
supposed to
looking
do
for a
today.
knockout in the first day or two. They don't
Man,
even want to hear no more. They just
they
want to
were
hear
going to no one to lose.
the and see the videos of
Hold
him
on.
doing
Let me
what he
acknowledge.
Yeah,
did,
you
and
gotta
that's
do
it.
something, dog.
Let me
Shit.
acknowledge my money. Hold on. All right. So shout out to that $10 to say, man, hell, how did Devin know to contact his son after all those months of not calling out of the blue? Who put the bird in Devin's ear to call his son?
Dang, that's a great question. Violet?
I think maybe the
No,
son
we
did
been
because
saying that.
he
Like,
might
like
have
we been
told
saying,
him
like
next
who?
time three come over.
They
You
deleted
never
the
know what he done
videos,
said to
bro.
his,
Yeah.
to his
Remember?
son.
Man, listen, the videos was on here. Jackie literally, they came on here and they said Devin ran into rainwater at like an Applebee's. And Rain, we know how Rain talk. The same way
And
Rain
what?
just
And,
talked up
and
there
what they got to
saying,
do with anything, Mayor? They ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
I'm telling you, dog. I don't care what
You just
y'all
making up
say,
stuff,
bro.
dog. Just making up stuff, dog.
Well,
They
not
got
to mention
messages, dog.
Rain was
Making
cool
stuff
with
up, dog.
London as well,
Bro, that what was said,
his
bro.
Hey, can
best
y'all hear me?
friend.
Can I get a mic check real quick?
Just because they
Yeah,
delete
I
the
We
can
hear
hear
you,
video
you.
Josh.
don't
Go ahead.
mean it is erased.
Nah, I
Mayor,
was just
let
making
Josh
that little
talk.
phone call. Nah, they can go ahead.
It don't matter,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
Nah, they can go ahead. They go.
I slapped this top changing ass nigga, boy.
What?
Come on, man, that's the paid program, y'all. Let's hold ourselves
I
together for
will
a little
say this
while.
though. I will say this real quick. The like I was trying to say that both sides did what they supposed to do today. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like this the phase we in. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all don't see. Y'all, I ain't gonna go too deep on it right now, but y'all don't see like the state fighting back. None of the narratives. Like the state could have did a redirect with Jocy if they wanted to. You know what I'm saying? So, like, a lot of people think they know, but y'all should be asking why, and then you'll probably open your mind up to different solutions. Like, why did the state do a redirect with Johnson? Why did they just let the defense hammer her like that, then just let it slide? Maybe it ain't as significant as y'all think it
I
is.
didn't see a hammer.
I'm
I
just saying,
didn't see a
according to
All
them,
hammer.
right.
because she came with all the YouTube narratives and all this, so a lot of people think that but it's a reason why the state didn't even fight that back. They could have did a redirect and recontrolled the whole narrative. They didn't even bother
Bother with what, Josh?
doing a redirect after Jocy. They could have came back up and did a redirect,
Who,
I
the
understand what you're
state?
which
saying.
means say what?
Are you
I
saying
understand
this?
what you're
When you're
saying.
saying they, I'm talking about who, the state? The
Yeah,
defense? Okay, got you. Okay, got you.
the
Okay.
state.
State. Okay.
Yeah.
In my
So
opinion,
but
the
this ain't
reason
the
they
phase. Like we ain't even in that phase yet, man. Like this a heavyweight match. You know what I'm saying? And this judge down there going 12 rounds. You know what I'm saying? You can't go out there just swinging crazy because you might miss and catch a counter to the chin and get knocked out. So you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta go tit for tat. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna turn up. It's gonna get bloody. Trust and believe. It's gonna get bloody. But we ain't
bringing
there
in
right
them
now. This just
guns
day
in that
two.
DVR. My bad, Josh. Go ahead.
They ain't even really brought it in yet. They still authenticating stuff. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really brought it in yet. Like
The fact that they
they
brought it
just
to court.
authenticating the
Go ahead, Josh.
Hello.
for all purposes.
All right.
This all they
Oh,
doing it for.
Okay, so you went out in the part of that. What you say again? Say it one more time, because you went out.
I said that's why after every time somebody brings some evidence or something up, you know what I'm saying, the judge, she rule on it. You know what I'm saying? And she say something like admissible for all purposes. Cause that's what it's for. Like they authenticating a lot of this stuff. Because remember, a lot of this
Okay.
stuff, Key One filed a motion to suppress. Key One filed a motion to suppress about. A lot of the evidence that came from their house, them phones, he filed a motion to suppress. So they doing a real time ruling on it. And you got to authenticate it to get that ruled in. So that's all they doing right now.
All right. So when it comes to this gun evidence, everybody go on mute real quick. We're gonna listen to what exactly was said about them finding this gun. We all in agreement?
Yes, sir, Daddy. Yes, sir.
Already. Hey, I like it. Say it again. Say daddy.
IGT finna come slap the shit out of me.
We're back on the record. Record will reflect that both parties are present. Defendant's present with his attorneys. The jurors are present and seated. State may proceed.
State offers State's Exhibit 501 for record purposes and 390 through 500 for all purposes.
And for all of the reasons that we've already discussed, the effective decks to all of the hearings.
Thank you. Thank you. The defendant's objections overruled.
Hold on, Mahia. Why don't you go use the Fox 4 stream? Because we can't hear this.
Yeah, we can't hear that. That judge, her stuff sucks.
Then it wasn't on there.
No,
Unless it
it
was
is
when
on
that
there.
woman was
It
talking.
is on there. It
Fox
is.
4 does have it on there. Uh-huh.
Hold on.
If
So
they
y'all
ain't got it
talking
on there, I
about what
think
the
what's the
y'all
ABC
talking
TSA
about
8,
what the
whatever the
Channel
Dallas
8 got it.
yeah
And if not, Houston got it, 26. 26,
hold
4, and
on.
8.
88, look at the back chat, please.
All right, doing it
Man,
now.
I'm looking at the back chat.
Yeah, may have been back there
everybody look in the back
Man,
chat.
ain't nobody biased, man. Y'all unbiased, man. Stop, man. Google, man. Come on, man. I got an opinion just like y'all. Y'all ain't no bigger than me. I'm not no bigger than y'all.
What are you talking about? We said look in the back chat.
Okay, so the IG and you, IGT, you cut off.
Don't worry, man, because I know where you be at over there on that game, and I'm gonna come cut you out. You just wait.
It's over with. Nah, it's over with. It's over. My hey, I'm sorry. She cut off.
She cut off.
So my
You a
question
funny
is, hold
slow
on,
dude.
wait, because I'm confused at where we are. Okay, so it's the one where the lady was up there that was talking about searching the car, or it was the police officer was up there
No, the
talking
dude,
about
the
searching the
one that
car.
looked like Jim Carrey. The
Yeah.
one that looked like Jim Carrey.
Okay,
I
all
think he
right,
was the one
bet.
talking about.
Yeah, because he
Then I
at
think it
that
was
part
another
right
dude that
there.
came up, didn't it? Oh no,
Yeah,
it was him. It was
police
him. It was
officer.
him.
It's
All
the
right,
one
hold
before the
on. Let me.
police officer.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, it's the me, myself, and I read dude. Yeah, that him.
Well,
That's
we
him.
know
Yeah.
that, Cam.
Oh. Hey, Josh, you seen that, bro? They be, but I be saying, why they be smiling like that? Like they just look like they just be giving me a weird vibe.
Who,
Like,
Mayor?
Who you talking about?
it's like those all
Okay.
them detective dudes, like all of them. If you go back and look from day one, they just be. It's just weird. I don't know, bro. It's just weird to me because
Hey,
you know
I
what
got
I'm
a
saying.
question. I got a
I
question.
know.
I got a quick question right quick. Hey, do
Oh
Ashley got to testify?
man,
Was
we
she
ain't
texting
talking
them that
about no
night too?
Ashley. No.
I'm just
We ain't
asking.
talking about.
Mahaya.
Nope.
I mean,
What's
you can
up?
play you can play the video, but I just sent you like a
Not, not
a
right now,
legit
she don't.
source that say he did have a gun. He did have a gun after the third search.
Thank you. I
They,
knew I wasn't
they found the
tripping.
gun. Check it.
Yeah,
Check,
Hold on
check
talking
the
now.
about
Hold
I'm
on.
DM.
We got to bet
slow.
this
But
nigga
you can
Well,
stupid
play
we
the
gonna
last
play.
you
time.
can play it if
We
you
Y'all
want
gon'
to.
going slow in the
we
chat
gonna
talking
play
about I'm
it.
slow.
We
I know
gonna
what
play
I
it
heard.
again.
Yeah.
It don't matter. We gonna
Yeah.
play it again.
Yeah. Go
So
ahead. Go
Thank you.
ahead.
I
let's
know what I
go.
heard.
Let's go with
They
Jim
said they
Carrey.
found that officer said it actually, and then the defense came back and tried to confirm it. I ain't crazy.
You borrowed that jacket.
Because we got to think
So
like.
y'all say
Go ahead.
it was on the cross. It was on the cross by breeding them, right? Right before the policeman. So it would be in the cross with breeding them. All right, he's
He
showing.
looked
He
like
trying to
he'll
see the tape.
tell.
That's Jim Carrey for real too. He looked just like Jim
Yeah, that
Carrey.
little nigga, yeah, ugly ass white boy, man.
Man, he'll tell on you for real.
On me, myself, and
Yeah.
Irene, I swear. I said, yo, I did.
Yes,
Go on
it's
mute.
intent.
And then you always open the center console, is that right?
Correct.
And you're taking photographs of what's inside.
Right.
And then you're also like looking maybe on floorboards, is that right?
Yes.
You're looking underneath mats, maybe, is that correct?
Correct.
In this case, did you do any of that?
We searched the car.
And I'm gonna pause you just for a moment and say, what I heard you say is, we searched the car. Who are the people that searched the car?
So when I went out there, I had a trainee with me, which was Ashley Williams. So I was training her at the time. We met 2 homicide detectives out there.
And who were the 2 homicide detectives that you met out there?
I believe it was Chris Anderson and Detective Anderson and Detective Valdez were there. And when we get there, they notify us of what they're looking for. And we are searching, looking for things that they have interest in or that they've gotten information on.
Okay, and so the 4 of you searched that vehicle, is that what you're testifying to?
I believe so, to the best of my recollection, yes.
Okay, and during the course of that search with the 4 people, the 2 homicide people.
Man, that's stupid as hell. She talking about the. Oh shit! I thought I was on mute, Bobby.
You did not locate a firearm.
That is correct.
Okay. And then you also found a lot of clothing. Is that right?
Yes.
And it was kind of strewn all about the car and into the trunk. Is that right?
I believe so. Yes.
Did
That's
it
right.
appear to you that that was the first time that whoever stuff that was that? Did it look like they had just placed it in the car like that day?
I can't tell you if that's how it was that day. I can only tell you that's how it was when I observed it.
Did it appear to be male items?
I believe there was mail in there.
I'm sorry. Male, like a man's item.
Yes, I believe the clothing was, I mean, I don't have it in front of me, but I remember seeing male clothing in there.
Okay, I mean.
So did he say it yet, or did I miss it?
So why he got on Rain's
Let it
clothes?
play. Hold on. Let it play real quick.
Well,
Hold
man, we
on.
ain't talking
Hell,
about
shut
rain.
up.
We is not
You
talking
shut
about
up.
rain right now.
Dang.
We ain't talking about rain right now, man.
Right now,
Let
he
me
said he didn't find it right now. They didn't find it right now. So keep playing and see
right,
if they
but
gonna
here,
say
let me try to save you some time, or you can play it if you want to. Because if I'm not mistaken, they showed a picture of everything they got from the car. Right? Did you ever see a gun?
Mahad, can you bring Rain back? He said he got the part of the video he want to play. He ain't gonna cuss.
Just
All
keep
right.
playing.
All right.
Did you hear me, Mahal?
Yeah, I heard you, but we just gonna play it. They said it ain't came
No,
yet,
I
but
didn't see a
let's
gun.
play it
Josh,
real
to answer
quick.
your question, I didn't see one.
I didn't either.
I mean, you took pictures of male clothing. I mean, it's not a trick question.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so you also collected a large sum of money. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. And you have to take it, because it's money, you have to take it immediately to your property room. Is that correct?
Yes.
You also appear to have collected a jewelry box of jewelry. Is that right?
Yes.
Would that be characterized as like something of value that would need to go to the property room right away to be photographed?
Yes, that went to the property room that night too.
Okay, and did you laid out all of the money to take pictures of it? And you laid out all of the jewelry to take pictures, correct?
Yes.
Approximately, what was the value? Because I know you have to, just in case, right, for everybody's protection.
Right.
You do your best to kind of value the items that come to the property room. Is that right?
We don't put values on them. The only thing that would have value is the amount of money that's counted. I can't put a value on what the jewelry is worth.
Do you know what kind or brands the jewelry was?
No, I don't, because I'm not an expert in jewelry.
Did you take pictures of it that would have shown if there was a brand written on there?
I don't remember taking pictures of specific brands, no.
Okay, so you don't remember whether or not the watch was a Cartier watch or anything like that?
No, I don't.
Okay. And so then you took photographs of all of the money.
Right.
And how much money ultimately were you able to determine was there?
So we counted a total of $17,960.
Okay. And so that was in cash.
Correct.
And that cash was from the pockets of the pants, is that correct?
Yes.
That was from the inside of the backpack, is that correct?
Yes.
And that was, I guess, some of the loose money that's kind of just strewn about the car.
Yes.
Okay. And so is that a large amount of cash, a small amount of cash?
Relatively speaking, that's a large amount of cash, yes.
Okay. Do you know, and so you just, I guess, collected and put it away?
It's collected and then it was taken to the property room. Again, when we get to the property room, it's counted. And then it's inventoried, we fill out the property tag, and then it's deposited there.
Okay, I mean, I'm sorry, I was ahead in my mind. I was talking about once you got to the property room where you were photographing it. Okay, and so ultimately, once you have completed all of your photographs, you search the car, you haven't found anything, you take pictures of everything, your role as it related to this vehicle was over?
Yes.
Did you have an occasion to ever come back into contact with this vehicle?
After processing it, I do not believe I had any contact with that vehicle or responded back out there to process that vehicle.
Do you have any information about who owned the vehicle?
I know that when we got there, a search warrant was obtained, so I can't tell you who the car was registered to, no.
Did you review the search warrant?
Yes, I did.
Okay, but you just don't remember off the top of your head is what you're saying?
Well, I don't know who the car was registered to. They wrote a search warrant to search the car.
Okay.
But I don't know who the car is actually registered to.
Is there a responsibility within the police department to identify who a car belongs to so that you can then either get consent to search or present to a judge, this is the person that owns this car, we want to search it?
Crime scene unit does not do that. That is a function of the detective.
Okay, so that would be the responsibility of the detective to make a determination on who the owner of the car is, right?
Yes.
And you just go and take pictures?
Yes, we're there to assist them. We're there to document and potentially collect evidence.
Okay. And then ultimately, sometime after you take pictures of this car, you then respond to police headquarters, is that right?
Yes.
You take additional pictures, is that right?
Yes.
At this point, your role is just to respond and document, is that correct?
Correct.
It's not your job to have an opinion about what is happening, is that correct?
That is correct.
In fact, you're dictated to in terms of these are the pictures we want, this is what we're looking for, and then you follow those orders.
Fair enough.
Is that right?
Fair enough, yes.
And
So now they saying that this ain't the guy that said it. Now they saying this the officer that had on the
No,
uniform. I don't know.
this ain't the
It could
officer.
be
It is the
him,
officer
man.
with the uniform. This guy is saying that I think he's saying that he didn't look inside of the car or something. I don't know.
Hold on, I got the
But
timestamp. Hold on.
yeah,
Go
it's the guy
to.
with the uniform.
Hey yo,
Wait a minute. Let me get him the timestamp.
GT, let him give me the timestamp before you go to going. Go ahead.
It's at 4 hours and 36.
yeah, IGT cut off that shit. It's over with. But look though, don't this whole setup look weird? This don't rubbish like forget YouTube and all that. It don't look weird.
Bro, you a weird
436
dude.
is that ain't the timestamp because 436 is on the highway.
At the 4 hour mark and 36 minutes.
The police officer
Yeah,
with the uniform on, with the mustache and the glasses.
Bro, they acting like 3 on trial, my guy.
this guy.
There you go.
Yes.
But they said it was during the cross examination and it stopped before he get crossed.
Nah, Bree cross-examined him.
No, that guy right there was talking about the Ramona house. He wasn't talking about the car. That's the guy that pulled out that they showed the drum and all this stuff to the drum and the phones and stuff.
Right? That
Yeah,
label
but
it was
This
delayed.
Okay,
she
go to
asked him about finding the
WFAA.
gun in the car.
okay.
All right, hold on.
I may look weird, but y'all just keep paying taxes, okay? For sure.
You is weird, strange ass.
No, nigga, boy, you better be glad I'm out the country.
Well, hold on real quick. Because on the W,
Or either
all right,
play with Texas 7.3 Sunshine.
yeah, one of these, because man, y'all is getting me over here today. Hold on. I'm at the WFAA right now. Hold on.
4 hour 35.
All right, hold on.
But IGT, why they making it seem like I don't get that? I just don't get it. I don't understand this, man.
What? Hey, Kelly.
It just look weird to me because
if they had everything, it should be open and shut. It don't got to take that much, you know.
Bro, they not finna do a whole trial in one day,
Man,
dude.
listen, boy, you ain't slid for three. Change your name, please. Stop it.
This is a trolling broke dope fiend.
Nigga, everybody know who I am, and I definitely stand on big business on me. But nah, it's just a little weird to me, dog, because it's like they making it seem like three, like it doesn't matter if he
I
could have
was
had.
got the call to go to Vilbig at about 9:30 on.
I'm so sorry, 9:30 a.m. or p.m.?
It was about 9:39 p.m.
p.m.
That's when I got the notification, and then that's when I arrived there. So I actually got there at 9:39 p.m. On November 11th. I got the call at around 9:23 on November 11th.
Okay, so is Bill Big inside or outside?
The majority of it is outside. There's a big open outside parking lot. There's also a awning, and then there's also a secured building.
Was your search inside or outside?
It was outside.
So you were taking photographs and searching this car at nighttime?
Yes.
Is it well lit?
For the most part, yes.
Okay, you can see clearly.
You can see clearly.
Look very illuminated.
Correct.
Are you using like a flash or something?
To take photographs at night, yes, we do use flashes.
Okay, and are you using flashlights as you're searching for stuff?
Yes.
And so on this day, you were using flashes to take pictures and flashlights to search. Is that right?
Yes.
And you would say that you did a thorough search. Is that correct?
It is best I can remember when I was out there. The detectives had information that there was money that was in the car and jewelry. That was their main concern that night. We also searched through the entire car looking for various pieces of like fired bullets and gun-related evidence, etc.
Okay, so you did a thorough search of the car.
I would say for the most part, yes.
Okay, and so even though you're aware that a gun was found in that car later, you didn't find it.
I did not find it. No.
Bingo. There it is.
It
So do you
wasn't
know
was
what
him.
it right
thorough?
there.
It
Wait,
wasn't.
do y'all know
It
what
wasn't
thorough
this dude.
means? Do y'all know what thorough
He
means?
just said
It
it.
sound like to me. This what it sound like to me that Bree doing. She
Is that
know that
before
they
or after
found
Mark?
something. They know
Bro,
that she know that they found something.
Huh?
She just trying to get them to say that they didn't find anything. I
do
mean,
you
I
know
don't know.
what
It just
thorough means?
No,
Before
Bree,
hour Mark,
Bree
man.
trying to get them. Bree trying to get them to say they didn't found it because she been watching Mahale channel. She been watching all of them
exactly,
inspector channel, and
exactly.
she trying to make everybody mad at me because the stuff they done heard on these YouTube channels that really was not true the whole time.
You absolutely correct, Ring. That's
Like
exactly what she trying to put you under the bus this whole time.
because she been watching too much YouTube and not understand YouTube is not real. That's why she don't know me and Nicole been talking this whole time and we've been really kind of cool. That's why Nicole didn't understand what she was saying. We was mad at each other.
And it seemed like Keywan whole case is his whole defense is
That
built off of YouTube stuff.
that's Lawton.
It is.
It
That's
is. I
Lawton.
know. That's what I seen it.
Let's keep it real. Detective Barnes, the prosecutor, said they built the case off YouTube,
They
not
just
no
said
defense.
they just said that. That was part of the whole what's it
Bro,
called.
y'all
They
let me get
they
up off
they
of here,
just
man. Okay?
they just said that just to throw people off and them people bit it and went over there to YouTube and did a whole case on YouTube.
Hmm.
They did a whole case surrounding me. Don't you know them people thought I was finna testify and that's their big break for me to testify and I told you I'm never testifying.
You did say that.
It
They
definitely
I
seemed
believe
whole
like
that, bro.
tactics. It definitely
listen,
seemed like tactics.
they whole thing, Bree whole thing is can't wait for rainwater to get up here. And I'm never coming.
Yeah, she just keep bringing up your name to she like I told 88, old girl looking for a needle in a haystack. Dude ain't got no defense. He don't even have an alibi.
And they ain't even got to the real shit yet. Bro, it's real stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It never happens again, man.
Yeah,
But
man. All right, let's go.
but yeah. See, you go let that slide. But they don't have no real situation going on because I've been telling you I've been running circles around these people for a long time. And when I caught on to everybody looking at this YouTube, I just came up here saying anything. But y'all really thought I was into a Mr. Cole. I really don't
It
like
makes
pork.
sense. It makes sense that nobody that's involved in this case would say the truth on the internet anyway.
Yeah.
Like that just ain't logical. That don't make logical sense to do. So like when it comes to spinning narratives, and it make a lot of more sense now because fast forward to this trial, they whole defense is built off of YouTube stuff.
That's it. That's it. Oh, yell at them too. That's all they've been looking at is this.
The
They
case is built off YouTube though, man.
nah
Thank
Mahaya,
you,
come on,
Callie.
you can be
the
Thank you
case
for
is
honest,
the
not
dog.
donations, Callie.
listen, the
Come,
case is not built
Mahaya,
off
come on,
YouTube.
you can be honest. They said the case is built off YouTube,
They
dog.
just told people like you, Mirror. They don't. It's not big. You ain't seen
I
one.
don't care, dog,
Yeah,
nigga.
you
Nigga,
ain't
I go
seen
to
one.
court, nigga. Listen, bro. I'm different from
They
these
build a
people. These
case off
people is
YouTube
I
when
can
they've been
please
investigating
these
all these
people.
folks
Hold
since
up,
down in
Rain.
Josh,
2015.
Josh, you don't.
Rain.
Josh, you don't understand. They haven't.
And you know who I
They
am, bro.
haven't.
These people is shoplifting. These people
They
is
haven't.
stealing shit. Nigga,
Uh,
I stand toe to toe. You would never see nothing with no plea deal with me.
Let's get you back on mute with all that cussing, man. I'm not
I
playing
They,
get
with
they
you,
was
paper.
dog.
inve-
I
they
get
was
paper, bro.
investigating. They was
Man, I
investigating
get
HSM,
paper, bro.
CMG, P,
Man,
well, all that.
please.
They was all that for YouTube, man.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. But they said, Mahaya, you need to be honest, dog. The
Josh,
prosecutor said they built this case off of
they just
YouTube.
they just told
They
y'all
built
that they listen. You gotta stop believing everything you see on this YouTube, bro. Bro, you've been doing this for 6 years. Like been laughing at you like
man,
nothing
they did it
true.
in court.
They just like they came out
Bro,
and
they
told.
did it in court,
Listen,
Rain.
listen, just like
It's not
they came.
no, nigga. It's
Listen,
not up to
listen.
bro. It's not up to the defense to prove anything. The prosecutors, the state has to prove everything. Even the feds, they gotta prove
Mayor,
it. It's
Mayor,
not up
Mayor,
to the
Mayor,
defense,
Mayor,
dog.
Mayor, Mayor, Mayor. They came out in court and said that Bodega going off his word, and everybody from YouTube ran up here and said it. It's a big hearing tomorrow. They told it. They just playing with you.
I
You
don't
with
care about none of that, bro.
Man, you gotta let it finish.
Bro, they not. They
yeah.
can't. Nobody can play with me.
Let me tell you something, man.
They
Because
can't play
when you
with me.
when you're talking with somebody else talking,
It's
your
up to
audio
the
gets all the way messed
prosecution.
up, and you messing the audio up, dog. You gotta let people finish talking so you can
But
finish.
listen,
You keep
but
interrupting and your
IGT,
audio
this is
gets
what I'm
muffled.
saying.
You messing the audio up. Let him
But
finish.
listen, okay, I'm gonna drop down because y'all
Thank you.
gotta understand. It's
You
not up
don't
to
gotta
the
drop
defense.
down, Mayor. You don't have to drop down, man.
No,
Just be
let me just
courteous to
say
other
this. So I'm
people.
about to play
Now you
Madden,
try to.
bro.
Now
I'm
you
about to
about to.
play.
Go ahead,
Hold
Mayor.
on.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay, so listen, it's up to it's up to the prosecution, whether it's the state or the federal feds. They have to prove it. Like I asked you earlier, Mahaya, from
All right,
day one
let's
to
go.
day two, are you convinced if you're a juror? No, you're not. Because they haven't put the person that's on trial at the scene. Nothing.
Hey, Mayor, hey, Mayor,
They
Mayor.
only
I
got
want to
seven
take.
more days. They only got 7 more days left.
Let him
They got
finish.
7 more days
Let him
left.
finish, Ryan.
You keep saying the same old slow
They got
song,
7 more
but
days
every
left, bro.
Y'all, just let
man,
him
this
say
dude
what he
is
gotta
really
say. Let him
retarded.
finish.
People with
Just let him
sense need to
finish.
be on these panels, bro.
Five or three. Can you
This
hear me?
dude,
Hey, get
Let's
the
get
money,
you on
man.
mute.
Keep lying, bro.
Mayor,
You
go
already know
go
I
ahead.
ain't
Go
bad.
ahead and
I
Mayor,
ain't
don't go off course, man. Just finish what you saying.
Nah, but I'm just saying though, it's up to the defense to just battle the state or the prosecution. You can chat GPT this, whatever y'all use. I don't care. They have to prove if literally you
What the
said
fuck?
the trial is a week and a half, right? So it's 2 days down. If they don't put this man on the scene and they already just debunked Yellow Beezy paying this man, how y'all go feel? Like I just told Rain, oh Rain, I apologize. Okay, it was a gun in the car after the third search, and that still leaves me speculation. But I'm a
Speculation. How?
man.
We told him where
But
it was
I'm a
at.
He
man.
had to
I'm
just
a
Let
man
debunk
him
though.
everything about Yellow
let him
Beezy.
finish, Ryan. Just let him finish,
He
and then
done.
y'all say whatever.
Shit.
Just let him finish.
Nah, but I'm a man. I'm a man though. I'm the only one that said, okay, Rain, they found a gun. All right, my bad, bro. Cause I said, damn, did Rain take the gun? All right, I'm a man, nigga. At the end of the day, nigga. You feel me?
All right, man.
Okay,
You
I'm
done?
sorry for thinking that. I'm sorry. Okay, boom. But it's still in the
Ryan just said
speculation.
he told him that's where it was at.
I
Who
told
that
That's
him
what
where it
they
was
person?
at.
did.
Okay, Maya, let somebody else talk.
All right, I'm about to go.
Thank you, Mayor.
All
Mayor,
right.
Mayor. Man, it was really nice
Now
knowing you.
let it, all right. So Rain told him what you told him where it was at, Rain. That's what you just said.
Yeah, I'm like, man, if I get to that car, I can find it.
Okay. Well, I do remember people saying that he had a stash spot, this, that, and the third. They said little dude to be able to get in there and find it. I don't know how they found it, but they saying, basically, so we are all Bree them said that it was a strap in the car. So that we from what we just heard, right?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm just making sure everybody on the panel is in agreement. From what we just heard from Bree, she just told that man, you are aware that later there was a strap found in that car.
I didn't hear that, but if y'all just heard that, I go if y'all were.
Yeah, me too. I'm with Josh.
Go
All
listen
right.
to it.
So,
And,
all right,
and,
we
and
can do it
you gotta
again.
understand the police that found it finna go up there tomorrow. You got man, y'all don't understand what they doing. They got the surveillance. See, they letting y'all know the spots. You got the surveillance camera with him coming in and out that spot on Britain. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
you gotta think about he parked the car, came back and parked the car in the backyard, all on video camera.
Yep.
You got
Mm-hmm.
we ain't even got the Devin text messages. Him and Devin text messages of where you need to go, how we need to go. You ain't got to him on the phone call after that and say he only got 20,000. You ain't even got to the interrogation when he sit there and said, "Oh, why y'all think Mo3 died? Because the beef was yellow." Y'all ain't got to nothing.
Right.
What they have done was build a foundation that you can't get out of. Once you build this foundation where pulling down the mags, hopping out. Okay, we got that. We got the baby daddy and the motive who called. We got the baby daddy and what his motive was. We got the mama saying how good of her son was. We got the doctor. We got how many times he got shot. Now, who did it? We got the video from the Mexican outside the court. Listen, they ain't.
Yep,
Have y'all realized they haven't even pushed play on that video yet?
That's what I was
you
just about to
Right.
say. I like the fact that they only gave them
Exactly.
still
and,
shots.
and I brought that up earlier about they just showed the still shots, the pictures outside the apartment. I was like, "What a video it?" But you make
I,
sense. It's coming later. Coming
yeah,
later.
they ain't even show what's on that camera. They ain't show. Do y'all remember the phones? Remember the phones he found?
Yep, the phones they
They
brought them up
they
again today.
they are building a house, and you got to start from the ground up. People want them to start at the ceiling and come down and come back to the
Hmm.
ground. Nah, they are
Right.
building the house.
Let me say
Facts.
this. See
Uh,
the people
Hold
that
on,
say
no, wait, IGT. So I need everybody on the panel to be clear that Bree most definitely said there was a strap in that car. Everybody go on mute. It's only gonna take a second. We still at the same spot. We feeling no GG. They gotta hear it.
And,
They said they wasn't sure.
and hell,
I
one of
want
y'all people
everybody
clip.
to be sure.
One of y'all clip it for me because I'm put it on my Instagram page. It came from a hell page
All right, let's
and
go.
send it
Yeah,
to my
I started
Instagram. I
looking
got some money
for
for him.
All right.
various pieces of like fired bullets and gun-related evidence, etc.
Okay, so you did a thorough search of the car.
I would say for the most part, yes.
Okay. And so even though you're aware that a gun was found in that car later, you didn't find it.
I did not find it, no.
Hold right there. Hold on.
Even though you're aware that a gun was found in that car later, you didn't find it.
I did not find it, no.
And so even though
Josh,
you're
take it
aware
from
that
me,
a gun was
Josh.
found in that car later, you didn't find it.
I did.
And so even though you're aware that a gun was found in that car later, you didn't find it.
I did not find it.
And so even though you're aware that a gun was found in that car later, you didn't find it.
I
Okay,
did not
okay,
find it, no.
okay, okay.
I heard it.
So Josh, do
All
this for
right.
me. I save you some money. I need you to take that clip big and then go get the clip with where Charleston said I took the gun out the car. Corey said I took the gun out the car. All that, and I'm gonna post that bitch on my page.
There
I
you
ain't
go
getting to that
again with
shit.
the B word, man.
I'm sorry.
There you go with
It's
the S
natural.
Hold
word,
on,
man.
my bad.
It's natural.
Well, make it you gonna be naturally off the panel.
L's. No. My hell, big L's up here. Big L said I took the gun out the car
So
too.
so so
All
let
right,
me
L,
say
let's
this.
go, L.
They most definitely
Ah,
they most definitely had me skeptical in the beginning too. You know what I'm saying about who took the gun out the car. So I can say, as far as it go, if what she said is the truth, Rainwater, you most definitely have been cleared in my eyes of taking the weapon out the car.
Have I been clear for going to the neighbor's house?
I
GG?
don't
Yeah,
know
you most
about
definitely
that
clear
one
on
yet.
that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because she said only one person.
And who she said came over there?
She said Jocy wrote her about the video.
Well,
The Mexican lady with
But
the ring.
it was after the detective already had it, so
Yeah.
that ain't really looked that fishy to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I can
oh
understand it.
now
Because I want to know what's going on. So
I I have
the
another.
question is, how did Ryan get the video?
She texted to me. The number off Mo3 phone. You didn't hear how she said, Johnson, how you get Mo3 number? It's on Mo3 page. It's still on Mo3
Oh,
Facebook
okay.
right now. It's still on Mo3 Facebook right now. Have y'all realized Jossie never mentioned me in any kind of bad way today?
She did. Besides, yes, she
Yep.
did.
And
I
she
ain't know.
also took
She
up
did.
for you. Now she took up on him. She said, because they was trying to make it like Rain and Three had a beef. And she said, no, they did not have no beef. Yeah, they was trying to put it out there, create a narrative that maybe Rain had something to do with it. And
Mhm.
she shut it
Yep.
down.
Yep. Some
Yep,
kind of
she
doubt.
shut it down.
I agree.
It was very fishy that she shut it down. No, you know why? You know why she shut it down? Because you're under oath now. And what you told them people before you came to YouTube is not the same. So you have to keep your story the same because Rainwater was nowhere in that story.
Mm.
Hmm.
Rain, I'm gonna be honest. I never thought that you really had anything
Mhm.
to do with most of these
Thank you, son.
situations.
Thank you, son. Thank you. I
And
appreciate
I'm your elder, the young nigga.
it.
Don't do
Mhm,
that.
mhm.
But
Mm-mm.
no, I never felt like you had anything to do with anything because it just didn't make sense. All these same people is your ops. So it just don't make sense that you'll correlate anything with your ops and you suing your main op. So, you know,
No, I appreciate you. Though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Now, I understand. I accept your apology. I accept your apology. I
nigga,
accept.
I never said you had any. Listen, when I inboxed you, I asked
Mhm.
you about what you said to the girls. I never said that you was a part of
I
anything.
told them bitches. I'm sorry, Mahia. I told them girls that they was embarrassing. I told them girls that I told them girls three was laid out in the middle of the street, and that's embarrassing. It make all us look bad as hell. He rap about all this gangster shit and go out from a girl and a baby daddy. That shit was embarrassing to me. And then she said, Why you say that?" And she said, Three used to give me some money." I said, "That nigga cheap. He ain't giving you shit."
You still cussing.
I'm sorry, but that's the passion. That's the passion I got for this. I said that nigga cheap. He wasn't giving you nothing.
There you go.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, Mahil, 30,000 missing, and I know he broke. Bro,
Did,
listen, Mahil, do you realize this, Mahil? You hear me?
hold on, he coming back. He coming back. Hold on.
I when he went to the bathroom.
Right? Did you hear how many times that your name was said by the defense today?
No, this whole trial is out. They just give me free promo, bro. My first Vlad TV interview when it's over with, man, I'm the man.
You going to be that?
I'm going to him. I gotta go to him because he'll give me 15,000. I'm the man. I'm literally gonna make $100,000 in 2 weeks off all this.
What's up, man? Good job. I'm back in my computer now. You cuss again, I'm dropping.
Now, Mahil, let
But
me tell you
yeah,
this,
I
Mahil.
hear you.
Let
All
me tell
right,
you this,
what's up?
Mahil. Damn, I forgot what I was finna say. What was I talking about? Gigi,
You
when I
was
said
finna tell
Mahil?
us about. I can tell you. You was telling me about the missing money.
Yo, Mahil. So it was 30,000 missing, right? But do you
Right.
realize this, Mahil? Keyone didn't have to shoot him. When three ran
He
away
could have
from that
just
car,
robbed him
he could have just got the bag and ran out.
and got
You know
more
what? I
money
said
than he
that too.
had
I
for
bet
even unaliving it.
a
Yeah.
lot of people were saying it in the chat as well that he would have did better. You know what I'm saying? Robbing him instead of doing what he did on that highway. He would have got way more money.
I've been telling y'all that. Why would I go in the car and take a gun when I could have just took the bag?
But they should use that to establish that this was most definitely an
A
execution
hit.
or
Right.
a intent for murder because it wasn't a robbery. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go, Josh.
They
13,
weren't looking to
13,
take
shoot a nigga
nothing.
13 times broad day in the head, like I mean in the broad daylight. That ain't no, you know what I'm saying? So if you didn't rob a nigga, like, yeah.
it definitely looked like a hit.
It
It can
definitely
only
was a
be.
hit. It was a public execution, man. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying?
They didn't have no beef. Key
They didn't
one
have
and
no
Mo
beef.
three didn't have no beef. You know
Mm-mm.
what I'm
Devin
saying?
and
He
Ke-
didn't rob Mo three.
Mm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It can only be a hit.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I've been saying that for the
And,
longest.
and,
Like, how would
and
he
you know
say
what?
Ella is innocent? But how would you explain doing what you did to three? Like, you got to make it make sense because three never mentions you. You and three never had beef. So what was what I'm saying? What was your reasoning for doing it? If you're gonna say Ella innocent and you wasn't put up to do this,
And let me
No,
tell you.
no,
And let me
but
tell
he
you.
dry told
No,
on him. He dry told on him. Josh pointed that out yesterday. He dropped through Yella in the mix because he asked him why did Mo three get killed? He said probably because of Yella Beezy beef.
mm.
Yeah, he said that.
right.
Yeah, I
Mm.
said that.
And then
He
check
told the
this out.
feds that too.
Now understand this. Key one been over there hollering this whole time. He's a good guy. He got a heart. Think about how many people on the other side, lost people, this, that, and the third. And he also said, one day he was talking and he said, basically that he looks out for his friends. He said his grandpa told him that his heart too big, and he need to worry about self, this, that, and the third. So it looked like almost he trying to make it like his motive is not for money. His motive is because people like Yella and Trap and they homeboys, which are he claims to be his homeboys, got unalive.
So he
If
trying to
that
base it
makes
off of
sense to
his
Yeah,
y'all.
life
I was gonna point that out too. Yeah, he trying to make it seem like he only did it because he was helping out a friend.
And listen, let me be real. Mo three wasn't that bad to go over there doing no stuff like that. And so y'all
Right.
finna see this whole situation like they's goofy, but I'm gonna go back to Roy Lee. See, the problem is we gotta go back to where it started from.
Which is
Now
Roy Lee.
they gonna do a yellow case. See, yellow case gonna be totally different. They gonna talk about Roy Lee, gonna talk about Bubba, they gonna talk about everything.
They're gonna
And
link all
then
that shit together. I
and
mean, that
and,
stuff.
and then on top of this. And then no Devin, when Devin come, see Yellow gotta be so they gonna come with Devin and then they will come with see y'all ain't heard bro, they gonna get the screamer yet. And then when they get there, they gonna go for Jerry and then they'll come for the big dog. And once they come with the big dog, the house is already built. The first person, the shooter got hit with guilty and he was connected to Yellow. The baby daddy got hit, he was connected. The money man got hit, he connected. Now we want you.
Right. Because remember
Definitely.
this. And check this out. Jocy pointed out that uh Devin didn't really have beef with Mo 3. It was just his affiliation
Yep,
with Yella.
Mhm.
yep, yep.
That's crazy.
And then
You know
and
what I'm
then you
saying?
got
So it making what you saying make sense, Rainwater. Go ahead.
and then listen. I think them boys only got 20,000 apiece. Listen, go back to Devin interview when he was in jail. And he said, and to that girl that sit there and throw that $13,000 in jewelry,
He,
I
he
ain't
said
The
huh?
he
prosecutor
said no. He
also
said
said that.
no. Hold on, wait. He said to the girl that ran off with my 15K and my Cuban link chain. I ain't gonna say
Yeah.
your name because I ain't trying to make a F girl famous. 15K in that chain. Go ahead. Whatever you finna say,
And,
Slide.
and,
I
and
just want to correct that.
The prosecutor even said that he got proof. Well, that Keywan said some that he only got paid 20,000 too, and that the jury was gonna hear it. So either way it go, they surgically doing this case, so there's no mishaps or anything other. But man, with all the stuff that they introducing, that they building up to use to gear up when they go at Yella for his trial, man, dude, because this dude Keywan situation. Yellow situation rests on this dude's situation.
yeah, it do. It do.
I agree.
If whatever happened with Keywan,
I
Yep.
agree.
man, he
Yep.
cooked,
I said the same thing. I agree, Slot.
cooked.
All right, so let me bring something to y'all attention. Somebody just brought to me because we ain't even talked about this. When they did that lineup on the calendar, they had Bodega up there, they had Jerry up there, they had Yella up there, and they also had Trap up there. What was
Mm.
they done took Trap out of everything? Can't say his name, can't play his music, but they said his name and they put his picture up on that board. That most definitely means something to me. I don't know about to y'all, but they didn't put Trap up there for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Federal,
He
federal,
up there for a reason.
federal.
What's up, Scope? What's up? What's up, Scope? Yeah, and it could be federal, but yeah, they told me y'all ain't even talked about Freddie being on that wall yet. Y'all think?
Y'all go listen to that new. Y'all go listen
It
to that new
sounds like
Twisted
they
Black and
gearing up
Trap
for a
Boy Freddy
federal
song.
case.
And
Now
tell me what y'all think.
that's
He
oh.
said Trap talked about the
That's
feds
all.
too
They must
on
just
there.
putting it back out.
Hmm.
They never put it out before. But
Ah, about
they
to say, cause they just released it, and they.
they did he did the song when he first got out. And then you remember I rushed over there and put to Black on the song for 3.
I knew that. I knew that. That Jersey Trap Boy Freddy. I knew I kind of seen it before. I was like,
That's
oh,
an,
this look like some.
that ain't no video. They just took. Listen, they did the song, and I went over there and put Black on the song with 3. Freddie stopped answering the phone for Black and didn't even shoot the video.
Right, and that's why they got in the visuals. If you look, that was Freddie from the Young Dolph video
Dolph
shoot. They
video,
just
yeah, yeah.
yeah, they integrated it into that
Go
video.
look,
I
go
watched
look,
it.
go look under the post. I
Ah,
said, I
you
told,
seen him here?
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it.
go look under the post. I told
Okay.
Black, I said, Black, make sure you tell him he got to testify this week, just like me. And Black said, ain't no rats allowed over here, and that's why he didn't shoot the video over Freddie.
Yeah, they just use. Oh well, I ain't saying that's the reason, but I'm saying, Josh, they use a lot of like video clips, and then they use the song. They also use the song that he did with Young Dolph, and they just integrated it all together. Like he ain't even rapping
I
the
knew I
words.
seen them jerseys before. I knew I seen because
It
when I seen
sounds
it
like
together, I
to
was
me
like,
that they
oh,
finna tie all this stuff together to for something bigger though, with the trap houses and stuff like that. Because the trap houses. Hey, Rain, let me ask you something. Right? Was it all right? The raids that happened with the trap houses, those were conducted by federal agents, right?
yep. There
I
was a
can't hear nothing.
federal thing. There was a federal operation.
He didn't say nothing, Slide. He must be on the phone or something. He ain't say nothing when you asked him. Maybe when you said you couldn't hear him, that's because he ain't say nothing.
Because that's a key thing right there. Because when they introduced the evidence from the what is that? Bryson? Which trap house was that? Mahal?
Brenton. It was
That
the
was
Brenton
Britain.
address.
They was trying to fight like heck to keep that from being introduced into evidence. So I want to know, even though I kind of know the answer to this, was those raids done by state official or federal officials?
Can't hear me.
Because
That
it'll
was
say a
feds.
lot
Did you?
with the evidence that they bringing
He
Yeah,
can't
he
in.
hear
can't
you
hear
because
me.
people drop. Yeah, so that was fed. Josh said it was fed. Slide. You can't hear Josh. People drop down now. You can't hear.
Oh well,
But
that says
yeah,
that says a lot. I mean, it's kind of obvious.
it's serious when the federales coming to get you. You
It's
know what I'm
kind of
saying?
obvious now. Shit.
Sco say Trap married now. At least his wife can come give him some tail while he in prison. Lord have mercy. So
Man, comfortable coochie.
Sco, is you telling me, that you believe it was a reason why Freddie was up on that wall? Is that what you telling me? You know what I'm saying? He finna go to
I mean, they
jail
already
soon.
called him a co-conspirator. You know what I'm saying?
Co-conspirator more. Already, Josh. Co-conspirator more. They
So it
put
looked
him
like
on
they
there.
had all the co-conspirators up there. Because Bo
They
Dagger
brought
would
his
have been a
name up and
co-conspirator if
everything.
he
That
yeah,
explains
because
why
Bo
they
Dagger would have been
called
a
him a
co-conspirator if he never would
co-conspirator
have snitched.
too, because they know that they was gonna be bringing up his name and stuff like that.
But I've been told y'all that. You know what I'm saying? When that co-conspirator talk first came, they was telling me, they was like, man, I don't care what nobody tell you, I don't care what nobody say. That's federal talk right there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's why they calling him co-conspirator. And then that's why the state got mad and the other people, I mean not the state, but the other people
the
was mad at the
defense.
state. for labeling him that, because he don't even have no bearing in this here trial.
That's
Trap finna get
because
his own trial.
Bree
Yeah,
don't
this
want
is
anything federal connecting to this case. That's what it looked like, and it seemed like anything that's federal that was done and stuff like that. She don't want it to connect to this case. They want to keep it a state case, but it do look like the state is working with the feds to introduce certain elements so they can bring in a bigger indictment or something. It looked like a big indictment is coming.
Feds built this whole
So
case, man.
my Sko done bought himself some time. He put a big date on it. You know what I'm saying? Farther back, he done bought himself some time for when we have to say, but Sko, you know what I'm saying? You hear me, Josh? But Sko, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, he says, listen to me. When I tell y'all half of Oak Cliff finna go to prison by 2038. Okay. Yeah,
I
remember,
said
it's
12
just
years.
2020. Yeah, it's just 2026 right now. So Sko got a long time, for us to tell him he wrong if he wrong.
Well, they got a gang task force investigating, especially Oak Cliff. They
Okay,
got their own little
he
situation
he
watching them.
corrected it. He corrected it. He said 2028. He said by 2028, the whole Oak Cliff going to jail.
I mean, it's
So he
looking like
switched it
that.
back.
I know.
It's definitely looking like that.
That's 2
Is that
years.
is hold on? Is they gonna get so player? Is he going with him?
What go on? I
at
can't hear
the
you.
end of the day,
Man,
this Oak Cliff
man,
business. Ain't that what
man,
they
y'all
tell
know
us?
I
This
gotta
Oak Cliff business.
y'all know
Hmm.
I gotta mess with so player. He always messing with me and Josh. So therefore, we gotta get him in there at least just one time. I'm just saying. Yeah, real talk. All right, hold on. What's up? What's up? That Jedi?
He on mute.
Yeah, you gotta take yourself off mute. Get this right up there on you, buddy. Yeah, gotta make sure you ain't finna
Yeah, you
mess
gotta
up
take
my
this.
program. Let's go,
See that
Scope.
Dallas business.
So players, oh damn.
Is that you, Jedi? I believe it was him though, so I can take it down. But yeah, man. No, we gotta. I know I gotta mess with so player. He always messing with us over here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
But
for
yeah, they
real.
gonna let them fools. Lawyer 8 time, but 3 going to jail for sure. For a long time back. That crime was sloppy. Okay, I bet. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they got him a hook, line, and sinker though. I agree with what Rainwater was saying too, though. It most definitely do seem like they gonna come with the big reveal a little bit later. They just laying the foundation right now. They be like you said, they building that house.
Have the
They
state
building that
appeared
house.
to be flustered, shaken up, moved? Like, have the state
Man,
gave you the
Keywan
vibe
is
like they
dumb
got
if
out?
he really
Have,
slipped up and say that he only
hey,
got
man,
paid
tell
twenty
Slide to
thousand
refresh,
though,
It,
man.
man.
go
Slide.
ahead and slide. Go ahead and refresh, bro, because you just cut Josh off. You can't hear him.
Okay.
All right.
But
Did so player get
yeah,
kidnapped again? He missing in action during the Mo 3 sector Super Bowl. Go ahead, Josh.
he was live yesterday, I believe. But have the state gave you the impression like they've been shaken up by anything? May feel like they had to take a
Nope.
detour off their plans. Like, nah,
Nope.
like, to me, feel like the
Nope.
state they got their plan and they ain't got off course. So that speaks a lot to me.
Right. I
Well,
agree too. They
Like
don't seem
they may have to had just a little bit, but they stayed on they same path. like when they was doing the little thingy where she got mad about the DVR or whatever. And he was like, well, all right, bet this is what we'll do. We'll even save you some time. We'll take this off, that off, this off right here, and that right there. We're gonna keep everything up to here, and we'll just take the rest of that off. But other than that, and even with that, it was like he wasn't phased. The state wasn't phased. They was still like, okay, bet, we'll just make it right. And we still got you hook, line, and sinker.
Right, because if I felt like they was under any kind of duress, they would have been objecting Bree left and right, but they wouldn't. They was just sitting back, letting it play out because they comfortable.
Right. I'm in the
Uh,
trash. It just me up there.
come on up here, Sco, and tell me what you got to say. He say, when I'm at the trial, it's just me up there alone with a million ops walking around. I snuck my maid in today. You stuck your maid in. My mace. Oh, you needed your mace. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, I feel you.
Not your mace.
So the guy that got pressed yesterday, they said he was banned from court.
That's what I heard.
Man, I seen that video, but that video funny.
That's
Bruh.
crazy
Video
word.
diabolical, dog.
Man, I don't,
Boy, and me
man,
and
look,
Jackie
man, I don't
rolling
know,
around with
bro.
that one leg up, pressing a bitch. I mean, excuse me, a chick. Yeah, that was crazy too. Jackie is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
What's up,
She got
Sco?
What's
this
good?
one leg.
What's good, gang?
What it do, Scope?
Chilling, man. Yeah.
Ain't shit. Was finna box again today.
You was
Who,
in a
you
box again
Damn,
today.
every
or
again?
Jackie?
every day.
Damn.
Oh
Yeah,
So,
every
wow.
day. When I'm up there, every day is something, yeah. Every day. Don't
I can
nobody
see
else
somebody else, but not you.
say.
I can't
Nah,
see nobody
remember
bothering you.
it's just a bunch of mugging going on. A bunch of niggas you don't know
Mm,
who they is. I be on the elevator with a bunch of
mm-hmm.
niggas looking me up and down and shit, nigga, every day. This shit, every day
That's
up
them
there.
GRC niggas.
Yeah, I'm up. Look, and I'm up there dolo too. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga up there dolo,
Yeah.
nigga, man.
Mm-hmm.
I stuck my
You
Macy in
up
the day
there
though.
dolo, you ain't running into no doors or nothing. Yeah.
I got that
Mm-hmm.
Charleston white bear mace on me now though.
Oh
yeah, you
boy.
ain't playing no games with them. Got that mace is going down.
That one day he was behind that brick wall, had me over there dying laughing at his ass.
So,
It's hot up there. I ain't gonna
see,
lie, it's hot up there, man.
so your prediction is they getting everybody. They gonna take the whole old cliff by 2028. That's how you feel. That's how Sco said he was feeling. They gonna get him out. I guess he might have
Hold on,
got
I
a
can't hear
phone call or
nobody.
something.
The
Yeah,
dude
come.
dropped
You
down so
gotta
he
tell
can't
him to
hear.
drop and come back. Tell him to drop and come back.
Sco, can you hear me?
I hear you, but I can't hear my head.
You got to refresh.
My hand
You want,
said drop and come back. What refresh your system.
all right, let's go. Yeah,
My bad.
man. You know what I'm saying? You good?
Okay.
Sco ain't got the app. Sco on his regular phone. If somebody drop down, he can't hear. Oh man. Okay,
My
you
Mm-hmm.
bad. I
back?
had okay.
Can you hear?
Can you hear us, Sco?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
Okay.
hear you.
Okay,
yeah, he
I
heard
bet.
us.
I bet. So, do you think it was any significance to Sco? I got you. You think it was any significance to Trapway being on that wall?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think they feel like Trap is involved. They got evidence, but why he not in this case, bro? I have no idea, bro. I mean, he was a co-conspirator at first. Yeah, I thought maybe they would just put him as a co-conspirator to make sure they could admit all the evidence in, as far as the videos, the music. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it turns out they threw all that out, but they still had his face on that board today. So it looked like Trap got a future vacation coming up. That's what it looked like. It looked like yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
looked like his vacation is being put on pause right now. But for
Mm-hmm.
sure, I do believe that yeah, later on, like I said, a year, maybe a year and a half, we'll be back in court again, nigga. This ain't over with yet, gang. Yeah, everybody think this is it.
Nah,
Nah,
for
Mm-hmm.
this ain't
sure.
it. Yeah, this ain't it. I'm telling you right now, gang. This ain't it.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah.
they could
I
potentially get
think
some
why he
stuff
was a
from the Yellow Beezy
co-conspirator is
trial to
because of
use
their
against
grand
Trap
jury
too.
testimony. Uh-oh.
But Yellow Trial gonna be the Super Bowl. Whoever didn't come to this one, that's cool. You didn't really miss nothing. You did, but yeah, that Yellow Trial, that's gonna be the one
Yeah,
right
that's
there, man.
that's
That's
the
gonna be the
BT
one.
Awards. Everybody pulling up.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
That's gonna be the one.
Okay.
Yellow Trial gonna be the one.
You can turn it off, Nina. You can turn it off. Turn your camera off.
So when are they gonna do Devin's trial? Or did he take a plea?
I'ma just we got somebody trying to come up here. She left. I was just gonna put the banner up for her because it looked like it's her first
I
time.
ain't heard
Okay, she
nobody
got it.
about
She
taking no
got it.
plea yet.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's definitely
on
when his
top of
trial
that,
gonna be.
hey, look, on top of that, remember this: if Devin was gonna take a plea, he gotta take it now. You feel me? He got to give him key one and yellow. So if Devin was gonna
Mm-hmm.
take a plea, he would need to take a plea now during this trial before key one trial is up.
Right.
Nah, for real.
Right,
Well, if they ain't gave him
right.
one by
You
now, I
right,
don't
Because
think
as
it's
a
no
good look,
key
because
on.
as of right now, I don't see it, y'all. I mean, look, I know we all watching the
Yeah,
same
me
thing
either.
every day. I have not seen them put the smoking gun on key one yet.
it's coming though. I feel
Nope,
like it's
that's
coming.
because
So,
they
I,
building.
but I
Mm-hmm.
feel like I feel like what Rain said. They just laying the foundation. The fireworks are gonna come close to the end. You know what I'm saying? We finna get like we still ain't seen the all of the videos yet. You know, and some of the stuff that we was going off of in the paperwork still haven't came up yet. So it's still certain things that they haven't disclosed yet.
Oh
Once they
yeah.
get closer to the end, they gonna bring them out.
Hey, look,
And
I'm
go
waiting on the
get to
phone.
listen
Hey,
to.
I'm waiting on that phone call right now too. Remember they said they got a phone call of Keywan White talking about 20
It's that
bands getting
20K.
paid. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm waiting on that.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm waiting on that phone call to drop. I'm waiting on the phone call.
Already. So I got
Yeah,
somebody new
yeah.
up here.
The
We
state
haven't
most
heard
definitely
us
said
speak.
it's gonna take some time to build. They said that in their opening statement. They said it's gonna take some time to build, but y'all most definitely at the end of this, everything gonna make sense. He was telling him like, don't look at one piece of evidence and say that it don't make sense. Just keep an open mind. It's gonna take some time to build, but trust me, when we get done with this nigga, y'all gonna rule this nigga guilty beyond reasonable doubt.
Right. Nah, and you know what? But at the end of the day, as of right now, where we at, I think what we heard today from Jocy. I mean, we know what happened to Mo3 gang, right or wrong. I think we all on the same
Right.
page.
Right,
We
Right.
know
right,
what
Yeah,
happened
right.
to
yeah, yeah,
Mo3.
yeah,
Yeah, Mo3,
yeah.
Mo3 got look. Mo3 died behind, messing with too many women. You feel me? Not saying Jocy set him up or nothing like that. Just saying,
Right.
Mo3 was man. He was too involved with the girl. I mean, GRC is her baby daddy. Them all his partners. They rock with Yella. He, you know what I mean? And
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, three fucked up, gang. I mean, excuse my language. Three messed up, man. Three messed up.
Already.
Mm.
All right. So let's get
They say
go ahead.
three and Jocy was locked in the room all day from 11 to 11. They say they never came out. Say
Eleven,
three,
11.
yeah, 11 to 11, gang. 11. Yeah, 11.
Right. Right.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's
Boy, they was
hold
doing some
on, Jedi.
serious.
Can I chime in real
Hold on,
quick?
Gigi. Y'all hold on real quick. We got somebody new up here. Let's let Nina go. Go ahead, Nina. Talk to me. Go ahead, Nina.
Can I chime in real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Somebody
What
tell her
I
to go
don't
ahead.
understand is Mo3's a gangster and he always had his head on a swivel. How did he not notice a random ass car that's not normally there?
First of all, watch your language.
He
Oh,
don't
I'm
live over there.
sorry.
Yeah, he don't live there.
But that's what gets me is how did he not
He
recognize,
doesn't live over there.
but
Not
he's
just
been
that
there
though.
enough to know what
I
cars
think that
are
he was
there.
on.
But how do you know how many
Well,
times he's been there? And if he's not from there, he's not gonna know what cars are there
whose
normally
car is
or not.
whose? Yeah. Yeah.
It
Remember,
seems like
hey,
you've been
remember.
there enough
But
if
listen,
the kids taking pictures together and all
but
that sorts of shit is what
but
I'm trying to
Nina,
I
say.
said
but
watch
Nina,
your
hold
language,
on,
Well,
but
Johnson
Oh,
Nina,
said
sorry.
kids are
they asked the
staying.
Yeah,
girl, they asked the girl who apartment it was. Remember the Mexican girl on the stand today? They asked her about different cars out there, and she could even name all the cars that be out there all the time. So I mean, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
sometimes, Mo3 might be over there maybe a couple times a month. I think he don't know who live over there. So yeah, so Banzo was
Right.
sitting out there. Banzo was out there lurking. I mean, sitting right to the middle of the
Mm-hmm.
breezeway. Three didn't see yeah, three came out, didn't think nothing of it, got in the car, left. Yeah, he don't know who all live over there.
Right. And not even that.
That just
Whenever he
don't
got up
add up
out of
to
there and
me
dude was following
because
him, I
I
think
guess
Free
I'm
was on that
more of
phone
a
and he
person
wasn't
with the
paying
head on a
attention.
swivel with my PTSD. If I would have noticed the car, even I notice cars that drive down my road that don't sound the same, or
but you gotta
But that's his
that
understand
aren't
this,
supposed
neighborhood
to
Nina.
though.
be
He
there.
don't
So
live
I
there.
guess that's just me. That's the only thing
All
I
right,
wanted to chime in on.
Nina, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Nina?
Yeah, it's very quiet, so I'm having to put it up to my ear.
Okay, so let me say this, Nina. You got to understand from your point of view of what you just said. You say you know the cars that come down your road. You know what I'm saying because you live there. That's what they trying to say to you because you live there. Now, man, take yourself from your house and let's just say one of your home girls' house that you don't go to all the time. You might go over there 2-3 times a week or something. You know what I'm saying? And one day you show up, you know, and you go over there. You're not gonna know all the people that come to visit over there because you're not from over there. So that they saying that's probably what Mo3 was doing. He went to that apartment and he might have went over there a couple of times, but not enough to know every single car that comes in and out of them apartments and where they stay at and all that type of stuff. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, it does to me, but I guess I'm just more. That's just my curse that I know people's cars and engines and stuff like that. I guess that's just
Okay,
my curse. That's all I'm trying to say.
already. Okay,
So
that's
Nina, how do
fine.
you
Yeah,
think
you know people engines. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead,
know
one on
which
me.
ones. I know the Energy truck. I know what truck if it goes on my road too much. I know what
so
truckers come down my
so
road.
basically you are a very observant person.
Yes, ma'am.
You observe your surroundings like 24/7.
24/7. I've been through a lot.
Okay,
So you
okay.
neighborhood
That's what I'm
watch.
trying to say. For someone who's been through a lot like me, it's hard to grasp that he wouldn't have second guessed it.
Well, I think we were all at a point where we thought, well, dang, three, why you wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Why you didn't do this and why you wouldn't on your feet and on your tippy toes, you know what I'm saying? Watching your surroundings, you know what I'm saying?
That's
But I mean, at the end of the day, he was probably comfortable at that house. He was probably
yeah.
comfortable going there and leaving there without an issue.
He was
So I
probably
mean,
coochie whipped and just didn't think about it. Honestly,
say what?
Let's go.
That's why they call.
He
I mean,
said,
you
he
can.
was
he
probably
I
said
wouldn't
he was
coochie
necessarily
coochie.
whipped,
call
so he
it.
didn't even think
He
about
was
it.
coochie whip.
I wouldn't
He was
necessarily.
coochie whip. Let's go, Nina.
I wouldn't necessarily call it I wouldn't necessarily call it, you know what I'm saying, Uchi whipped or whatever, because if you look at Young Dolph, I mean everybody slip up, man. Everybody slip, regardless of how observant you think or say you are. 'Cause I'm observant as well. But I know throughout my everyday, my day-to-day life, 24 hours, at least 1 hour of that day I'm probably slipping on my pimping. But if you get caught
Yeah.
slipping, it's a whole different thing. You know what I'm saying? If you look at every
Yeah.
rapper that then got unalive, you know what I'm saying, with this Young Dolph, he was just going to
Yeah.
get some cookies where he was cookie whipped. Nah, nigga
I
just
feel
get
like
caught slipping sometimes.
I
You know what
feel
I'm
like
saying?
Josh Mo
Yeah. I
three
mean, everyone gets
underestimated his
comfortable too
opponent. He got too
close,
comfortable.
but everyone's not like
Yeah,
me,
and
so
not
I
only
can't
that,
say
AA,
You can
anything.
see that, GG.
Yeah,
yeah,
He
but
everybody ain't big
not
gangster
underestimated.
only
like you,
that,
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
but
Yeah.
he was in op territory. Like that
Yeah,
whole
but I'm
thing on
saying
Oprah and
but
Oak
he
Cliff. This is
he got too
traps. You know what I'm saying?
big headed and got too comfortable. He underestimated. You know, he walked around. Ain't nobody gonna do this to me. I'm on their road. I'm on their road. He just got too comfortable.
That's what I just
I
said. He
think
was
he
comfortable.
thought that if anything went down, he would have time to, because he had his strap on him apparently. But I just think that he thought that he would have a little bit more time to get to it.
But you
So
supposed to ride
Nah,
around with
street
that in your
niggas,
lap.
the
That's
biggest
what I don't. Hold on, Josh.
man,
That's
I
what
and
don't
I
I was
don't.
know.
just finna
That's
go
what I don't
ahead.
understand. You a street like you supposed to ride with that in your lap, like you know what I'm
He a
saying?
My
In
street
your
nigga, but he
street
a
niggas
scamming
slip
at the
up
forget,
same
too.
time.
but
Yeah.
forget if you got ops or whatever. We got road rage down here real bad road
Yeah.
rage. So you just ride with that, just from road rage on the dang freeway. To
But
me,
he can't
Right.
get caught with it because that's 5 years fed. So that's the whole reason for him getting the
shit, I'd rather
stash
be
spot so
judged
he
by
can have it
12.
on him.
Rather be judged by
Yeah,
12
me
than being
too.
carried by 6.
Me
Do anything to
too.
stay above that ground. Shit.
But
Hmm.
and let me tell y'all
I just
another
don't think he
thing. You
should
know
have
what I'm
stopped on
saying?
that highway.
So
Mm-mm.
Cole Gotti said it. Rainwater said it. You know, and some other people said it. It turns out that it's true. You know that he had his strap in the car and he just didn't have enough time to get to it. He didn't have
Yeah.
enough time to get to it.
You can kind of tell that.
Hmm. That's what it is.
Did the
So
cops
all that.
did the
So
cops
And
ever
hold
find
on.
the
you know
gun?
they say slippers count.
Yeah, they found it.
No.
They found it, Nina. So all that Key One must have knew that he didn't have a strap in the
Told you.
car, and that's
So
why he
all
jumped
that was
out and
cap.
it was running so fast. And yeah, that was Cap. He just didn't have time to get it. Key One didn't know nothing. It turned out that it was exactly what I said it was. Whether Mo three had a strap in the car or not, it was going down that day. Key One
Regardless.
was out to get that money, and it was gonna be either Mo three or Key One that wasn't gonna make it off that highway. Point blank, period. And like I said, yeah, I told you, I told me I was crazy. Don't worry about it.
You
I
would
get my
think with
stuff
his
around on the
status,
floor.
he would keep it right there on him.
Right. He did any
I'm
other time. Why this
I,
time is different?
uh, Coochie whip too comfortable.
So do y'all think if three would have seen Kiwan that he would have been more alert? You know what I
Oh
mean?
heck yeah!
Or
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
heck
or
like, why
yeah!
is this
or
car
because
following me?
if they didn't have no issue with each other, you
But
know,
But
if
then you
it's
got a
Mo
if
car.
and
he didn't know,
Then
if
you
he
got, but you
did
got a
Mo3
car
even know he
following you
was?
too. But
Did
what
Mo3
about
know
y'all
he
him
was?
stop? IGT, what about them? What about him stopping at that stove? I
Right.
guess Fox 4 lied.
TMZ, TMZ put that out first, and then
TMZ
you don't
said it
remember?
too.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
it might come up later on, you know, in the third. We just
Yep.
got to keep an
Yeah,
eye out for it.
y'all remember we not through yet. You know what I'm saying? You gotta wait till all the way till it's done before you start discrediting stuff. At this point,
No, we were just
but
asking about it.
No, we asked
no, I
about.
know. So this was for Mayor. Because the other day, remember, Mayor said that the bloggers put it out. The bloggers said this. The
No, they
bloggers
didn't.
said that. I told them I had it. What they say? Who does it say it's by? And what does it say?
TMZ.
If y'all don't
From the
mind.
TMZ from the home. The rapper had left a friend's house before he noticed he was being followed from the home to a gas station. And Fox
See?
4 showed that gas station.
Yep, they sure did,
Yeah,
88.
he
They sure
died.
did. They
Yep,
definitely
they
did.
died.
What gas
Definitely.
station was it?
So
I'm
maybe
big.
that
We
It's
video
like
don't.
some
We
little
have
is
no
corner
idea.
store.
maybe that's
It's like a
surveillance
little.
from the
It's like a
store.
little hood. It's like little.
The
Little
corner
mom and pop
store
hood,
type
little
shit.
corner store.
Okay, okay.
Like little mom and pop kind of store, little corner store,
Yeah,
gas station.
And then
that's my
it got
favorite.
A
it
hood
got it
style.
got back over here to us, and then people started talking about, yeah, he stopped at that store and got out and went in the store and got a drink, and it made it was so much about that store. It was so
Yeah.
I remember that.
Uh, All right, so hold on, y'all. We got somebody else up here. You know what I'm saying? That want to say something. What's up, guy? To
Hello.
speak, talk to me. Hey, how you doing?
How you do? I'm doing fine. I've been listening to your channel and it's very interesting. And what I do know about Texas is Texas will take some time and years to build a case against you. They have enough evidence to prosecute you, but the way Texas do their evidence, they start from the bottom all the way up. the problem that the problem that Bree is having, she's blocking the state from
Hold
wanting
on,
to.
I got you. I got you. Let me put him on mute. Everybody go on mute till she get done. Go ahead.
Bree is going about it the wrong way. What she should do when she objects to evidence coming in, instead of her arguing the issue, it's making Kiwan not look so good because she doesn't want it to come in. Now, if she has a strong reason why, she need to apply case law with it. And then that way she make the process, oh, she applied case law to this. So when you're fighting a case like this, she has to know case law besides just the reason why she doesn't want this evidence to be in. What she doesn't want is for Keon to be implicated in this case, since she sees that there is nobody has placed him at the scene. But
Right.
in Texas, circumstantial evidence alone can convict a person.
That's true. It ain't supposed to, but it's true.
And in Texas, they have the worst laws. And Kiwan, if he doesn't have a good defense, the prosecution is going to eat him alive.
I feel like if
Bottom
they
line.
can catch him on the three
Let's go,
case,
guys.
they're gonna conspiracy his ass.
Well, it's
Hey, we
already a
finna conspiracy
A
you back to the chat
conspiracy his
if you
butt.
keep on. Yeah, cause you keep on cussing. I'm gonna have to get you out of here, Nina. I don't
wait
know
a
you
minute.
that good, but we're gonna
I'm
put you in
Wait
the
sorry.
a
I'm
chat. Go ahead,
sorry.
Nina.
Okay. The thing about it is this: if Texas is saying that this was a hit, then it's already a conspiracy to commit murder. And if money was involved, they're going for life without parole.
Some happened with your audio, goddess. We can't hear you.
She went life without parole.
Shut the fuck up, 88.
Chef, what you
Let's
about to
get
say?
IGT right up
Oh,
out of here.
oh, my bad, my bad.
If I was him, I'd want the death penalty because I don't want to go sit in no dog cage they have at TDC.
You gonna sit
Man,
in
but
jail
goddess,
for a minute. They ain't gonna instantly put you in the chair. You're gonna have a whole
If
hearing.
y'all want me
This a
gone,
whole
then
process.
y'all need this. Is this a bias channel? Everybody don't have to go along to get along. Be big Mo three or big yellow. They could be both or nobody. You want me gone? You pay the $50.
That's right.
Y'all don't run the subscribers don't know, run nothing. Your money do. Now let's continue. I'm on mute.
shout out to the Jews, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that. But man, we are most definitely I'm open to hearing all sides. Whether you agree or you don't agree, that's fine with me. At least you got to say what you wanted to say, and you got your whatever point you was trying to make across. So I'm not tripping if you for or against, Mo three or whatever, y'all. Y'all just, respect other people's opinions. What's going on? Or buy them down. One of the two.
Hey, Court.
For real. I always want to run something, but I ain't got you. But I ain't running their own pockets.
Hey,
Buy
Nina.
people down. Y'all spend that money on all them other channels. Shoot, pay that $50. I'm finna sit right up here till y'all pay.
So, so it's feeling like it's getting good now. It's way better than it was yesterday. You know what I'm saying? It's way
Yes.
better than it was
Okay,
yesterday when
but
y'all came back.
Mahaya,
It's getting
but
good.
hold on, it's getting good, but they're still not tying it to him. So we're still gonna wait until they start tying the knots together. Right now, they still
They
not
are.
saying it was him. They putting but I do see what y'all was saying yesterday, how they throwing everything out there. Now I see it as of today. So they're probably gonna tie it a little bit later on down the line.
Maybe so.
They tying it. They tying it now. It's just the boring part of it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to say. Okay, I said like this. Like, because with people, even with Jocy testimony, right? You gotta remember this is Jocy testifying the Key One White's trial. So even Jocy testimony, the defense brought up all the extra stuff, but the state put on the stand to begin the Jocy is the beginning of the timeline.
Right.
Jocy established a relationship with Devin, which is gonna establish Devin and Key One connection. Like, you know what I'm saying? They building the
Yeah.
timeline that the evidence is gonna come fill in. Jocy is the beginning of their timeline.
Cause I see
So
what
they
they
Okay.
do
building
now.
they
At
they
first
they
I
building
didn't
their
see it,
connection for
Josh.
sure.
At first, I didn't
So
see it
they.
yesterday, but now I kind of see what they're doing now. Now that all this came
Mm-hmm.
out, after she got done talking, now I see what they're doing.
All right.
Yeah,
So
they gonna explain.
somebody from the chat told me to ask Nina about her brother and Trap. Nina, what your brother got going on with Trap? Nina,
I'm mute,
don't be
Nina.
on.
Don't get quiet now.
What
Don't.
brother? Ask him
What
what
Your
brother.
brother.
do he serve your
Your
brother
brother.
something? Because I don't see no. Never mind, I'm gonna mute.
What brother? I'm an only
Which one of
child.
your brothers are affiliated with Trap?
They probably some
You said she your
customs.
only child.
Who ain't in the D game not affiliated with Trap before everything when he went Fed? Who wasn't involved? I mean, I graduated in South Dallas. I went to school in Winfrey and Louisville. That's how I know everyone. I
Okay,
could
so
have
there's
graduated with
nothing.
half of these
Is
people.
there anything spectacular or special that has happened between your brother and Trap?
What brother? Can I be
Like, how
more
many brothers do you
specific?
have?
I don't.
She said
I'm
she's
an
the
only
only child.
child. They must be talking
Okay,
about
okay,
my
okay. So she's
friend.
saying what brother? Like what brother? She don't have a brother. DDP is what she's saying.
Yeah.
You gotta elaborate.
Well, it ain't no need
What you
to
mean
if you ain't
elaborate?
got no
It ain't no
brother.
elaborating if you have no
What?
brother.
What? Who are you calling my brother?
Do you have a brother?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Okay, well, ain't
Well,
no
let's wait
elaborate.
for we're gonna wait for Deborah. See, Deborah, who was her brother?
JP.
That's all I'm asking. Put names to
Let's
it.
see what she said.
The only,
We
We
gonna
gonna
wait for
see.
Deborah.
So
Oh
is
yeah,
you
we
I
gonna
saying
see.
mean, the
that
only
one of
thing
your
that I know
homeboys?
about Trap is I've caught him driving down my street multiple times.
Okay, so are you saying like one of your
How you
homeboys or
know it was
something
him?
is?
And I live in the country.
Hold
So
on.
how is he? How
So
does
how
he
you know
know
it was
where
him?
I live?
So are you saying one of your homeboys or your friends or you call a brother? Is that what you're saying?
Man, wait a minute.
That,
What's your
now hold on,
affiliation with Trap?
hold on real quick, because now DDP says what type of stuff you in with the other side, Nina? You
I'm
got
not
something
in
going
with
on
no
with Trap?
sides. I've never gang banged. I've never been jumped in a gang. I don't know what you're talking about. Say a
Okay.
Can I
So you
ask
don't
you
name.
have
what your affiliation
Wait
with
a minute.
Trap
Wait a minute.
is?
Hold
Say
on.
a
Hold
name. Who
on.
are we talking
Hold on,
about?
Nina. Hold on. Hold on. Who do you call your brother? Like I asked you already.
I don't. I really don't have any friends. I mean, I literally got laughed at after my grandma passed asking for
Man,
diapers.
Okay, so
And
it's not.
then
You
listen.
don't call
and
nobody your
What
then
brother.
I pressed
is
try
your affiliation with Trap? Why do
I've
you
never
think
met
that he
him
is riding down your? So how do you know that it's him riding down your
because
street?
I looked out the window and he was creeping by. Who else has the Dallas shag and looks like him?
A whole bunch of
What?
Dallas
The
niggas.
whole
What is you?
Dallas got the
A
shag.
whole
What are you
Dallas
talking
has the
about?
shag.
On the phone.
uh,
Wow.
Wow.
this
Might
is
be.
So
funny.
you seen him behind tent, or he didn't have no tent on top?
I was on the window.
It's a little bit more than homeboy.
All
So
right, so Helltown said she playing crazy now. She know what's the deal with Trap. Come on, Nina, tell us the truth, man.
I am. I'm telling you the truth. I've caught him driving down my road
I seen
multiple
Nina in this
That,
times.
chat. She
It
be
had
saying
to be
your last
him
name Gonzalez. Are you Nina Gonzalez in the chat?
why. Yeah.
Okay.
uh-oh.
All right. She be having a whole lot to say, and it
Hang
sounds
on.
like
they
she's a
said
little bit more
she has
connected
a
than
story.
what she's telling. Hmm.
She with the
I live
Come
in the
on,
paperwork.
Nina.
She be having a
country. It's
whole lot to say.
weird.
Come
Hey
on,
guys,
Nina.
see
Tell
that?
me the truth. Yeah,
I'm
Goddess
telling
is
you the
back.
truth.
Nina ain't talking about
Tell-
nothing.
all right,
I
Nina,
am
get your
telling the
stuff
truth.
together. Okay,
This
all right.
was
Hold
like
on. Go.
within the past month.
Nina, was you on the highway, Nina?
Why would I be on the highway?
Was you on the
I was
highway that
at
day? Because I
home.
remember somebody
I
saying
was
that
at
you was
home
on
when
the
I
highway
got
that
the
day.
when I saw it on everywhere
Oh,
when it
okay.
went viral.
So, oh, okay.
I had to
They
ask
was lying
someone, is
on you.
that bro?
Huh?
Oh,
Is
you
that
have to
bro?
ask him,
Wait,
Oh,
is
you
that
hold
call
on.
bro?
Mo3 bro?
Well, you mean like, friend, like, is that him?
So
What?
was
I
that
just
the
say
Oh,
Was that
okay.
your
bro a
friend?
lot.
Nina, did you ever say that you was the person recording in the backseat on the highway?
No. Never been on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
All right, girl. Anyway, let's move on.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
we
I
gotta
was
be
on papers at the house. I just got out of McLennan
Well,
All
County.
right,
I've
baby.
seen
All
some
right, baby.
things,
All right, let's move on.
IGT. I've seen some
So,
things,
here.
baby. And let's just say this lady, she's a little bit more, she knows a whole lot more than what she's putting on.
well,
And
she
that's just from me
obviously ain't
seeing
telling
her,
the
what
truth.
she
So,
typed in the chat.
Salute, salute to the pen. I just got one
I'm
thing
just
to say.
trying to figure out who
Read
you
Top
calling my
Flight's
brother.
comment.
You read it for me. Go ahead. Tell me what it said.
Oh
Well,
my gosh, I
if
can't.
it don't
Well,
apply,
my
let it
volume is
It,
real
fly.
low and I can't see
it,
it.
it, it's going fast down there. I can't see it either.
Basically, she was saying that she was living with that her brother was living with Trap. Is what Top Flight was saying in the chat.
What happened?
Uh, oh, Nina.
Oh, she got up out of here. She got up
Nah,
out of
she
here.
backstage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She
Uh-huh.
up.
She was
She here.
talking too
Tell you.
much.
She here.
Yeah,
There
she
I
she
was.
hit
go.
a
Come
button.
on.
But
You know
anyway,
how it
you
is.
can drop them. But
Come
that's the only
on.
reason I came up. You can drop them. I don't want to
Okay.
mess up the
All
panel.
right.
So who do
Okay.
you know was staying with Trap at one point, Nina?
All I'm asking is for names. Until you say a
I'm
name,
what well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm asking what the chat is asking. They said that you had a brother that was staying with Trap. And I asked you if you knew anybody that stayed with Trap.
not that I know of.
Not okay.
All
She
right.
doesn't know
So
anything, you guys.
hold on. It
Wow.
says ask her what she know about Keywan Camaro.
I need
I'm the one that said it was in
need
the
that guy to come back
Carrollton
in, huh?
junkyard because that's where I would have put it on Traps.
Nobody
I
can
mean,
hear
not
me.
Trap on Ratchet's Live one time.
Okay.
What? Because that's where
Swear to
you would have
God.
put it. And so is that where the car ended up in the junkyard
I'm
in
pretty
Carrollton?
sure. They said they found it right after I said that on live.
Baby, Nina, you know a whole lot more than what you telling, girl.
No,
Cause
I'm
ain't no
not.
way you're gonna say, cause that's where I would have put it. Wait
They
a
need to
minute,
take this bag off my head and put it on yours. Cause you definitely doing
child.
the talking too much.
No, all I'm saying
Dang.
is if you're on 35, I Googled the nearest junkyard and all I said on
Okay.
Ratchet's Live was this is where I would have put it.
Oh,
Internet sleuthing. It's kind of my hobby.
But I mean, it's a bunch of junkyards in Dallas. What made you particular to that one?
Because it
and
was
that's
off
in Carrollton.
35,
But I mean, it's a lot of stuff off of 35.
Why I
not
keep getting cut off?
junkyards. Plus, it's
I
the
don't
same
know, Nina.
junkyard that Sega was killed in. That's another reason why I linked it.
Who?
Sega,
Sega.
Sega.
Yeah, we don't. I don't know him.
Mm.
88,
Uh,
88
I
you know
keep going
Sega?
out and
Yeah,
coming
y'all
back
have a
in.
good day.
Hell
Okay,
no.
Oh,
88.
he left.
Bring your ass back
ADA
Oh,
know
here.
88 was
exactly.
talking
no,
about
88 know
Sega.
That's
exactly what's going
custom.
on.
Sega and me had a thing. That's the only thing.
Mm.
I'm just over here trying to figure out what brother y'all talking about.
So it might not be the brother. It might be Sega. Was
So
Sega
ain't that
tied?
a
Could
trap?
have been.
Was Sega tied in the trap? Was
I
Sega
have
tied
no
in the trap?
idea. I have no idea. All I know is he
Nina.
made me leave after a certain hour because he didn't want me being around people.
They saying down
Nina.
there that Sega that's trap homeboy.
Okay, so maybe that's smoking gun slash. But when I that's the only reason why I said that junkyard. It's off 35. That's where
Get that
Sega was
puppy.
killed. Why not check it out? And they obviously did because they found it. But I didn't know
At
Sega
that
was
particular
their
junkyard.
homeboy.
Where the hell Eddie go?
She took off.
Sega
She
was
said Nina was
moving
talking.
before a car
Okay,
approached
that's
She
the
said
upstairs.
scene.
she said
I
Nina
know
was
this.
talking too
Who is
much and
it?
she dipped.
OG.
How am
OGPG.
I
Who is
talking
this?
too much? This was already on Ratchet's Live.
Girl, don't say that name up here.
OG 1200
That was
block.
already on Little Gregory's Live.
But not so well. Go ahead. Maya, drop in the chat, girl. Never mind. I got it.
Drop
Don't
it
even
for
worry
me.
about it. I got it.
Hey,
I got
goddess,
it.
you back?
Don't even worry about it.
So your homeboy Sega was unalived and he was
I'm on
cool with
mute.
Trap, and then your
I
mind
guess so.
automatically and you Googled so we can take you Google search the closest thing from 35 out of there. You just felt like
They
And it
wanted
since
just
to
your
know
happened
that.
homeboy
so be where Sega was killed.
They
Someone I
wanted the
fooled around
cash app.
with. Now that I know
The
if he
cash
messed
app
with
is in
Trap
my
or not,
comment,
I don't
guys.
know. All I know is I wasn't allowed there after a certain hour. And
Okay.
I even got in a
That's
wreck
because y'all
leaving
walking in the
Sega's
background.
house.
Somebody asked the question in the chat. Did what's his name? Trap run you out the cliff?
Trap me at the cliff. I don't even go to the cliff.
So let me ask you something. You was dealing with somebody that was cool with Trap, right?
Yeah, I mean, when I say I live in the country, I live in the country in Denton County.
I can't take it
So
no more. Hey y'all,
so
I
what
cannot
did
take
you
it no more.
do?
hey
Hold on,
Nurse
y'all.
P.
What
I
did you
can't take it no
do
more.
for
Gigi, Gigi,
Trap to be riding past your house?
Gigi. He wasn't Gigi.
I have
Gigi.
no
No.
idea.
We gotta get
Oh
the word
my
out, Nurse
God.
P.
I have
I
I
no
cannot
think it's
take
a
idea.
this
lot
no
more.
more.
I
I
think
cannot
it's
take.
a lot
I'm at
more
work.
to this
This girl full
story.
of BS anyway.
I
Child.
feel like there is, and I'm trying to figure out just like y'all are.
It's a whole lot more to this
You'll have
story
to
than if
remember
we
that
keep
I
But
had
talking to
brain
it.
but
Let me
surgery,
Gigi,
and then
let's
two
calm
weeks
down.
Gigi.
Everything we
afterwards, I
need to
got in
know.
a major car wreck with a
And
TBI. So
Let me tell you something. Trap riding up and down her street ain't just come out the blue. Okay.
hello.
Then she let it be known that there's a guy named Sega that she was dealing with that's cool with Trap.
I
So she
had
has ties
Hey,
and
I did not
connections
know. I
to
did not
Trap.
know. I did not know. All I knew is I wasn't supposed to be there after a certain hour.
So
Point
Trap riding
period
up and
blank.
down your street. Is he looking for Sega
Oh
or
my
something?
God.
Sega dead.
So I'm trying to figure out why is he bothering you?
I don't know. I
He
have
ain't
no idea.
bothering her.
Okay.
Nina,
Okay.
Nina, when's the last time you took your meds?
Probably no talk.
Let's see,
Come
you
on,
crazy.
I'm a mental health nurse. I know sign. She
But
got PTSD
it
and
was
some
like
more
a
stuff.
newer
She
red
probably
truck,
she's
chrome
hyper fixated
on the
on
bumpers and
apparently and been
stuff.
looking up stuff if you
I want to
listen
say
to
it's
her.
like a newer
I don't
model
want to cuss up
Chevy
here, but that's what she's
or
been doing.
GMC,
She's telling y'all.
red. I'm just here to speak what's the truth.
you said
I don't
you
know.
drive a red
Oh
GMC?
my God.
No, she said he drive a red GMC
New
when he passed by
four-door
our house.
pickup.
I don't think he
Did
does.
she just
He
say
drives
she
an
live in
Escalade.
Louisville? Or she
Well,
used
he
to
could have
live in
got it from
Louisville.
Clay Cooley, so I don't know.
From who? Like Cooley?
Play
Yeah, I
Cooley.
could. That was
That's the
on
car
the
lot.
That was on the rear bumper plate.
So you seen all that through the window?
Yes, ma'am. My window is probably 10 feet from the road.
Oh yeah, you know too much.
Well, it
Child,
was.
Yeah,
baby,
you
this
know
My
too much.
mom was
ain't
no.
a
Listen, my mom was
normal.
beating on me, and I had to leave, and I'm not
That's
there
too
no
much
more.
information.
Is all I'm trying to say.
Wait a minute.
Mm-mm-mm.
I tried to call the cops.
Girl,
Cops
let me
didn't
try
do
to figure out
nothing.
what your mama beating on you got to do with what Trent.
Exactly. Too
I'm
much
just saying I don't
information.
stay there no more. I don't know if he's driven past since.
Baby, Trap
Salute
probably
y'all. I'm gonna be
nothing
up
more
here
than give
cussing
her a
and some
couple
more
seconds
stuff.
or something.
I'm gone. I know what I see.
Honey, I don't
And
know
this
Trap.
lady has not
I
been
put
taking
that
her
on
meds for
my
apparently
life.
at
I
I've
did not
least
never
say
2
met
that.
him.
weeks.
I
I
did
I'm
don't
not
think
going to
she
say
can
that.
hear you,
medicate the
no see.
patients
I
that
don't
I
think
got.
she
I
Unless
got
I
need
like
no
12
I
graduated
don't
with
think
patients
she can
him
now.
hear you,
through
no
Winfrey,
Listen,
see.
I have no idea who he
they done
is.
made
But you
Prince,
have to remember,
Michael
Winfrey has
Jackson, and some
schools
more
all
stuff
over
right now.
the
So y'all
South,
keep
not the
entertaining
South,
this.
North
She's hyper
Texas.
fixating on something.
And I graduated in the Cliff.
I don't think she can hear you, no see.
I know she can hear me. She don't want to hear me. I'm telling you, it's a
Baby,
hyper
how old are you,
fixation. Y'all
Lily?
see,
How old are
she's
you?
telling y'all.
I'm 28.
Ain't no
28.
way.
All right.
I'm gone. I'm
Hold
gone.
on.
Okay.
Like I
All
said,
right,
I could
bet.
have
So,
easily graduated with
Hey,
him.
can you hear
I have
Nurse
no
P?
idea.
y'all about to drive me crazy. Hold on. Hold up.
What's her
So
name? What's
Helltown says, Mahel, her people ratted, and you know the rest. She just been moving around. You get my drift. So her
Yeah,
people done told
that's
on
your
trap
family,
them,
right?
and she been hiding, and they been
Yeah,
hiding.
yeah.
Who's my people?
That's why Sega Genesis is dead. Because he probably
Exactly.
ratted. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Okay, who are my
say
people?
unit?
Sega Genesis.
Sega's your people.
I
Sega
know
your people.
Sega. I know Sega's my people, but he's dead. But that person just said my people ratted and are
No,
hiding.
Do you know what
Sega.
So,
happened to
Sega.
Sega? How did he pass?
so who's my people?
Goddess.
What happened to
Because
Sega? How did he pass?
I have no friends. Like I said, my friends made fun of me when I
Hello?
needed diapers after my grandma died. I have no one. My
Hello?
family.
Hello?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
How did Sega pass?
He was shot. He was
Mm,
murdered at
was
that
he? Okay,
junkyard.
so in the junkyard. In the same
Yeah.
junkyard you were in? The one that y'all was hiding cars in?
Don't say y'all. Don't bring me in this. I'm
No.
not in this.
Let's go, Gigi.
I just so happened to put two
No,
and two
because you said if
together.
you would
Wait a
have
minute.
hid
So
a
so
car
so basically you telling
anywhere, you
us
would
that
have
you
took it
are here
there.
to get information on the unalive of Satan and you trying to figure out that's why you doing all that searching and that's why you here.
This is the
No,
thing.
I already
God
been
put a,
told.
put a bullet in his head, or wherever he put it at, and
I don't
so
even know how he
that's
was
what
killed. I don't
happened.
know how he was. I just know that he was murdered
Okay.
in a junkyard. And I
It's mighty
mentioned it
funny
on
that you
Little
have
Greg's
no
He told,
thing.
he
friends.
And
told
It's
next thing
me
I
mighty
about that.
know,
funny.
Everybody
they're
talking at
searching
the
that
same time.
junkyard.
It is
Who
Say
did?
it
mighty
again.
funny that you have connections to this junkyard that you keep talking about. Who owns this junkyard?
I have no
Man,
idea. I
forget
don't want to know.
Oh.
I don't
Okay.
want to know.
And she
So
also knew where Keywan car was, the Camaro in the same junk.
exactly,
I just put two and two
exactly.
together, guys. It's not rocket
No,
science.
no, you
No,
was in the
no,
same
she
place
is
and
not
putting
rocket
two and two
science. He
together.
would have took that car
Don't
anywhere.
you realize I have agoraphobia? I hardly leave the house.
That ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
I
He
I'm
could
have
have
just
took
been
gonna
that
tell you
sex
car
something,
trafficked.
Shaggy.
I
anywhere.
have literally
Stashing
don't
cars and
leave the
bodies.
house.
This stashing cars and bodies.
Listen, what are you scared? Are you afraid to leave your house?
I
Justin said,
have
"What
been.
happened to my
I
nigga
have
Green
been for
Case?"
about 10. I
you
have been for about
You
you
10
what?
years
Sega
Say it
got
now.
again.
got Green Case too.
You
she
know,
done opened
I'm
up
trying
another
over here to
can.
talk and tell y'all things, and y'all over here making lies, and I'm just
Well,
leaving.
hold on. Well, tell us some things. You ain't told us nothing yet.
I told y'all. The
She done
only
opened
reason
up
why I
another
put
can.
two and two together is where Sega was killed. It was right off 35. I said something on Little Greg's, you know,
Yeah.
whatchamacallit, StreamYard, and next thing we know, they're going to that junkyard and looking and found it.
Okay, so what else? What else can you tell us?
That
Because you said tell us some.
is
Wait a minute, GG. Wait a minute. Hold on. So what else can you tell us, nigga?
I'm just trying to figure out who these brothers everyone keeps talking about.
Forget
no,
the brothers. We don't
Hold
the
care
on.
about
brother.
the brothers no more. Go on mute, Gigi. We don't care about the brothers no more. You said you came to tell me some stuff. You told me about what the junkyard. What else can you tell us?
Other than Trap Boy Freddy stalking me, and I don't know why. I was hoping y'all
Okay.
did.
Is that why you said he keep riding by your street?
We don't
Yes.
know you or Trap. How are we supposed to know why he's stalking you?
Well, I don't know if
Yeah.
anyone in the chat did.
Shit, how
Okay,
we supposed to
so
know?
so hold on, wait. For y'all go to going crazy. Let me tell you why Trap is following you. I'ma tell you. Okay, so from the chat, from what they told me, Sega did some snitching. Sega got unalive. You told where the Camaro was at, and that's why Trap is looking for you, allegedly.
Oh, oh. Now you know. Okay. Now you know. She knew why Trap was looking for her. She knew why Trap
No,
was
I
riding up and
didn't.
down that street. Yes,
No,
she
I
did.
didn't.
Yes, she
No, I didn't.
did. Saber
No, on the
snitch.
Bible, no, I didn't.
Found in the ditch at the junkyard, and they on your head. Money on my head. Price went up again. Heard what it said. Yeah.
How much money's on my head then?
No one
I
knows.
don't
You
know how
tell
much.
us.
I don't know.
You
Well,
tell us what you
the
did
chat
within
seems to
this
know more about
situation.
my life than me.
You came up here offering details about what you would have done if you was trying to get rid of a car, and then it's mighty funny that boom, that car was exactly where you said you would have got rid of it.
No, I just said
Nobody knew this but you.
Sega was killed off a junkyard off 35. If it was me, that's where I would have put it because it would have been fast to get rid
No,
of
that
it
don't
that
even make
way.
sense.
That's all
That
I
don't even make
said.
sense. We talking about a car. You talking about Sega getting unalive in the junkyard? No, ma'am. I'm
That's
not
how
She's
I
putting
put
speaking
together.
two and
freely.
two together, ma'am.
Oh, so
She's
those two
speaking
go
too
together.
freely.
They go together, is what you're saying.
I
So
put two and
the
two
same
together is all I
junkyard
try to
that
say.
caused the same junkyard that the car was dropped off at, or what junked at, or whatever, is where they took the man's life at, is what you're saying.
Yes. And that's how I put two to two together. I made a comment on Little Greg's thing, and next thing they know, they're searching that junkyard.
So what you telling me is they found the car. Basically, they found the Camaro.
Well, that's what they've been saying.
I ain't heard nobody say that.
Little Greg said it one day, but he's Cap.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to believe. That's why I came on here, Mahaya.
I understand. Well, I ain't heard them find no car at no junkyard or none of that. I don't know. Maybe it'll come out in court, Nina. I don't know.
I
Didn't they
thought it was
subpoena a salvage yard?
it was at
Because
a
I heard.
collision.
It was the
Go ahead.
collision center and the Mexican guy. It was the collision center, and all he did was show the video of Key One and Mo 3 passing by. They didn't pull in the collision center.
I'm gonna wait until they play the full video and everything. I'm gonna just hold my opinion. But I did hear about why Trap is following her or looking for her.
Hey,
You
Slide,
heard the
you
same
talking about
thing, Slam?
they hold on, wait a minute. They played the full video thing when it comes to the collision center. They didn't Mo 3, they just showed Key One following Mo 3 past the collision center. How would they pull in and Mo 3 then unalive? Mo 3 was still alive when they passed by there.
Well, certainly. I agree. I get it. I get
Nina,
it.
do you have a laptop with some video on it? Nina, turn your camera off, baby. Because Trap Boy probably watching. Turn your camera off, Nina. Oh, hell no. Nina, turn your camera off. Shit. Shoot.
I'm not the one to turn my camera on. But
See it. Trap
no,
already know
I'm
what she
just
look
over
like.
here
So.
just saying what it
Uh,
is.
Nina, did you have a computer with a video on it? That
What
Trap Boy?
video? A video of what?
I don't know, of a certain situation that happened, that involved maybe Trap.
Honey, I never met Trap unless I graduated from school with him.
No. I'm not. I'm asking you a question. Did you have a computer with a video on it that people was looking for?
What video?
Girl,
Are you
All right,
talking
so
about? Are
it's
you
none of
talking
us
about
playing
the?
games. I hope y'all don't
Are you
believe nothing
no
this
no
girl
no no no
saying.
no 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 no? Are you talking about the one that's not edited, but the
Yeah.
one that's probably it's probably on my cloud somewhere. I screenshot everything and record everything.
Can you look? Could
all
you
right,
send it to me?
so wait a minute. They
Honey,
saying that
right now I'm looking for things to put against my mom. I ain't got time for that. I got
Yeah.
too much
all right,
domestic violence shit
I,
going on. Shoot.
Anyway.
Listen,
listen.
Nina,
So
this is a
so
paid program.
adjusted
And you are doing a lot
adjusted
of explicit. You're saying a lot of explicit words. Let's kind of watch that, please.
all right, so
I'm sorry,
adjusted
I'm just
fate
hot.
said Maher Sco said Monday they did have the Camaro. Okay, thank you for the information, adjusted fate. Y'all about to drive me
Yeah, they do
crazy.
have to come around. They retrieved it.
I literally said it on Little Greg's live. I put two and two together. I'm sorry. It's just my mind. I overthink things, and I sit there and think about it, and I said it out loud, and yeah, I said it on Little
So
Greg's thing, and next thing I know, the feds are over there looking. So watch what you say on Little Greg's.
well,
I mean, we
Well,
already
it's too
know.
late.
We already know.
Too late now. You already said
Rain's the
something to agree.
police, so Ratchet might be the police too.
When did Sega pass? Was it before the police found the car, or was it
Oh yeah, I
after?
want to say like 24, 23. I want to say 24 because I had my baby and we were trying to hang out.
Okay, he died in 24.
I want to say it was 24 or 25 because I had my baby.
Did you have a video on your laptop of the unalive of Mo 3?
Girl, I can't even get into those laptops.
Do you
I
have
don't
it?
even know.
Did you have it? Yes or no?
I think everyone had it. Everyone's seen it. I'm not the
Okay,
only one.
Okay, so was you on the highway? Is what I'm saying. See, I asked you earlier that someone in the chat said that you stated that you was on the highway and that you
No, sir. No, ma'am. I've never. No.
IGT. That is why I asked her that because I see Nina in a lot of these chats, and she said that she was on the highway. That's why I asked her that question. Was she on the
No,
highway?
ma'am. I never said that. No, ma'am.
Yes, you
I
have,
never
Nina.
said that. No,
Yes,
ma'am.
you
I
have.
never said that.
I think this girl got
asked you that out the blue. You
No,
definitely
ma'am.
said.
Bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Person I seen and had to pull the plug on was my stepdaddy and my grandma. I am not no gangster at all.
I can't take her serious. But you cool though, Nina.
Like I'm being dead serious. The only people I've pulled the plug on is my stepdad and my grandma, and I've never seen anyone die until then. I'm not a gang member. I've never banged. I've never sold drugs. I'm a civilian, so I'm just over here confused. I'm over here just being an online sleuth, like a
You are
detective, like a
civilian, but you
TikTok
got one of
sleuth.
the biggest D boys looking for you in the Dallas area.
Taking advantage of the. Tell them motherfucking truth, you lying ass bitch.
know.
For real, man. Hey, what? Nah.
Did he get
Yeah.
kicked out of the cliff or something? Maybe he moved out here.
No, maybe he just looking for you.
But why? I
You
ain't do
tell us.
nothing.
You tell us. For maybe it has something to do with
I ain't
Sega.
never snitched. I ain't never signed no lines. I no.
Did you ever see anything that you was supposed to see?
No ma'am, I never been around Trap.
You
Okay.
ever heard
Unless
anything you
I
weren't supposed
unless
to
I
hear?
graduated with him from Winfrey. I never have been around Trap.
Have
Do
you
you know
ever heard
something that you don't got no
anything
business
that you
knowing?
wasn't supposed to hear?
No ma'am. Mm-mm. I'm
Mm.
learning everything off the internet. And the
So
only
you
thing
don't
I
know
could
nothing. You're
no,
not a
all,
threat to his freedom.
no.
Right.
Why? Can you tell us what is the reason why you can't go back to the cliff?
There is no reason why I couldn't go back to the cliff.
You can go to the cliff
The
right now.
only reason the only person who said I couldn't go back to the cliff was little Greg. So what are you talking about? Like for real, on some real shit that like I'm just agoraphobic. I'd rather stay at home and raise my kid
Stop
and
cussing. Stop cussing. Stop cussing.
I'm
Stop
sorry.
cussing. Stop
I'm a
cussing.
red
Stop
I'm a
cussing. Stop cussing. Stop cussing. Stop cussing.
Lord.
We are adults. We shouldn't have to keep being. Well, you be having to remind me too. Okay, let me hush.
I mean, y'all got my anxiety up. I'm so sorry. Like y'all over here saying this and that, my brother this and that. I don't know.
You need to get
I
examined.
sit at
Baby.
home.
You
I've been
need a Xanax.
agoraphobic. I was ST by the Florida rappers a long time ago, and I haven't really. I've just started recovering from it.
You was what?
Child.
Sex trafficked by like
Oh,
Pooyah and
girl.
all them
Okay.
other
Oh my
people.
Okay,
gosh.
Nina.
You was getting, just
Okay,
say
Nina.
you were getting killed,
We gonna
baby.
move right
Just say
along.
you were selling that thing for a little change.
I'm
Yeah,
through
just
with
say
it.
that.
I'm done.
Yeah.
That was enough. I'm done. It's time
Okay.
to go to sleep. I'm finna get off of here. I'm through, man. I can't take no more.
Yeah, I'm going off
We
that
we
Right.
shit.
got
Right there,
we
man,
got
good shit.
we got we got ex trafficking. We got all type of stuff going on. They got nothing to do with Mo 3, man. It's time to go, man. It's time to go. We've been on 10 hours. It's time to go, man. It's time to
Man.
go. Time to go, man. It's time to go. I
So
love
you
y'all, but
tripping
it's
this time
time to
because
go,
this
man.
girl came up here tripping, high off of whatever trap selling.
Yeah, it's time to go. Been on here 10 hours. My head hurt. It's time to
What
go,
you
GG.
want
I ain't gonna
to
lie
say,
to you.
man?
It's time. It's just time to go, man. It's just time to go. I appreciate everybody coming up here. It's time to go, man.
You
I
trying
got
to
to go.
fight?
I got to go.
All right, I guess.
All right, all right, y'all.
Let me go.
All right, Gigi. Thank you for coming up. Thank you. I appreciate you for
Thank
coming
you
up.
for having me, even though you kept telling me to shut up. I ain't coming
I'm
tomorrow,
sorry.
nigga. I ain't
I'm
coming
sorry.
tomorrow. Yeah, I
I'm
ain't coming
sorry.
tomorrow. Sure.
All right. Don't come tomorrow. All right. See you later, Jedi. We gotta go, man. It's time to go. I said thank you for coming up, Goddess. I'll see you tomorrow. It's time to go. Slim Trim, you know we locked in forever. It's time to go, man. You know what I'm saying? Slide for 3. I appreciate you. It's time to go, man. I done had all I can stands, and I can't stands no more. And now my computer done froze. Yeah, it's a lot going on, man. Man, look, man. Yeah, I'm done for the day. I did it to myself.
Did you just kick me? I know that.
Yeah, it's time to go, y'all. Hey, I tried. You know what I'm saying? I tried. You know what I'm saying? I love all of y'all. I've been on here for 10 and a half hours. I done had to holler, stop cussing like 35 million times. I appreciate everybody coming up. Just know that. I appreciate all y'all input, you know what I'm saying, and everything. I just know it's a 10-hour video already. I got a lot of editing to do, but I most definitely appreciate all of the support. Shout out to anybody that sent me a cash app, a super sticker, some jewels, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Nina for coming dropping them gems, whatever they was about the collision center. We found out Mo 3, did have his strap in the car, which exonerated what's his name? Rainwater, and yeah, man, at this point, y'all, I'm just I'm just tired, y'all. That's all. I have more energy tomorrow. I'll see y'all in the morning. Court starts at 8. Well, they're gonna be there at 8:30, probably start about 9 o'clock. Y'all know I'll be here. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you tap in with your boy. And with that being said, I'm gone.
That nigga 3 bag like a motherfucker. Hey man, y'all already know what the fuck going on. I touched down cars here like this. I heard a bunch of real rap going on in the city, man. R.I.P. sent me with them, man. Like this, for real though. Quality dollar, they made their mind up not to ride with a mouth. I'm sick and tired, I had to swallow my pride. Your heavenly father, I know they watching, but I gotta provide. Got a mama, hope you keep her alive. Lot of partners that I lost to the coppers. Get a look, bitch, I'm the boss of this roster. They ready to ride. I know they gon' kill them, I gotta get them out the hood for they die. I know they itching when I look in their eyes. Bringing them back with extendo, let down the window, rearrange the whole scene up. Laws come wig like we ain't seen none. Get it and go, make sure you change your demeanor. Pockets sitting thicker than the legs on Davina. Fuck the white girl, she take dick a real screamer. Salute her, she ain't snitches the day that I seen her. Interrogation room, the laws looking for the heater. Talking about the 3, she started speaking amnesia. Remember when I stole her was a photo green beamer? They ain't let me drive it cause I probably would've wrecked it. Don't believe the lies, bitch, I'm highly respected. A man never test me, he'll die by this weapon. Learn how to shoot, took time to perfect it. All hell is the king, bitch, I'm a guy in my section. I ain't gotta improvise, fuck the side that I'm repping. They don't recognize that I strive for this blessing. Yeah, look, champion, I'm a champion, I win. They like, damn, he won. They like, damn, he won again. Got the heart of a lion, standing tall with that iron, nigga, you gon' have to kill me. And they know that I'm a ride when they look me in the eye, and that's why the street feel me. Cause I win, win, win. I win, win, I win. I did this shit once, came back, did it twice, I'ma do the shit again. I'm a champion. I'm a champion. I win. Look up. Damn, he won. Come here, look. They don't televise it, disguise my progression. Will they ever check me or ride is the question. Catch them outside, but they dodge my direction. 5'5" with a 6'9" complexion. I won't jeopardize what I got, that's why they panicking. Shooter with a shooter, don't get turned into a mannequin. My cousin in the feds, say the cell block jamming them. Stay up by some friends, I need alcohol and bandages. Illuminati shit, see the devil when them candles lit. Guy got my back, so I ain't tripping, he gon' handle it. Look, why would you put all this pain on my plate? Spread lies on my name, tell the people I'm fake. They look up to 3 because I am the way. I'm the king of the jungle, I run with the apes. I pray that one day the world see that I'm great. Stay down all the way, I go hard in the paint. I'm a champion. It's my city, nigga. My city, nigga. My city keep hating, nigga. And shit like that, nigga.